Yeah, not quite ready. I forgot to put my headphones in. Yeah, now people's turned up now. I was waiting here for I scheduled it 10 minutes ago. Posted it on my Discord. Thought, no one's coming in. No one's coming in. No one's coming in. All of a sudden, everyone started turning up. Good evening, everyone. Evening, Barry. Evening, Melissa. Evening, well known, unknown. Evening, Ollie. Yeah, Explore Norfolk. Evening, Angela. I am recovering from, I think, man flu. I've had no cold or cough though. Just fever for 2 to 3 days. The singer on my band and everyone in the band's gone down with it as well. So we think we called it on the band practice on Sunday. Off our drummer, his daughter had it. And now he's got it. Now the singer's got it. And we're supposed to have a gig on Sunday. Pain in the ass. I think I've nearly recovered from it. The singer, who's been double jabbed, and the drummer, who's been double jabbed, are both really bad with it. Got bad chests, throats, colds, fevers, the shits, everything. All I had was fever. No cold, no cough, just a fever. And it lasted about 2-3 days. I'm over it, most of it now. So I've had one bottle of Budweiser, which I've been nursing all night long. I'm just near the end of it. It's all I've got. I've got that. I had no food in, so I've been having to eat all the takeaways. I've been living on Indian, Chinese, pizza, and kebab house. And get beers from the pizza place delivered. Mind you, I think that I can get a kebab delivered right now up until 4 in the morning. The one in the town. They're open till 4 in the morning for the clubs. Well, they used to be. They won't be now anymore. The clubs don't open that late anymore, do they? Not allowed anymore. Hi, Adrian. Who else? Hello, Jamie. Lamb Roma. Right, now I'm on the Vimto. Yeah, whatever I had, man flu or whatever, I probably gave it to everybody in the pub when I went to the pub on Monday. They had a jam session on the pub on Monday, and I stayed all night long. That's when I come home and went on Barry's panel and then started my own stream after. Hiya, Joe. How you doing? I just noticed I got a message. Because I only just logged into Discord 15 minutes ago. Daniel uh, sent me a message saying he's not feeling too good. Down, depressed. He doesn't know what to do about it. And he doesn't feel like coming on any live streams for a while, so you won't see him for a while. I hope he gets better soon. Sometimes you just need a break away from it all. Well, so guys, there's a monologue. No Crazy John yet. I suppose he's eating his roast or punches. Yeah, I'm better now. Well, 80% better. Still, I feel a bit wobbly. Oh, God. Gosh. Mind you, I've been cold. Yo.
Hello there, Frank. How are you doing today? I was just going to start a live stream on your StreamYard. Hold on, let's get rid of this. And what happened? I seen you on, so I thought I'd close mine down. I just started it and closed it down because you were on, so I thought I Friday night. I didn't expect you on because the other night we were talking on Barry's channel. He says you weren't going to come off for a while. I'm glad you're looking a bit and feeling. You seem as though you're feeling a bit better today.
I've had, don't know, fever, and
Oh,
I've been really sick since that night. I woke up Tuesday morning, couldn't get out of bed, fever. Well, Tuesday afternoon.
yeah.
And then I was in bed until yesterday, last night.
Mm-hmm.
Been really ill.
Right. I mean, you said you had been on the drink all that day and that, so.
Yeah, but I don't think that weren't it, because all my band's gone down with it as well. So
Oh.
Well,
I hope you all get better.
yeah, we've got a gig on Sunday, so I hope they get better. My singer phoned me today, and he sounded awful. He says he won't be able to sing if he can't get rid of all his throat's all clogged up and he's all bunged up, and he says he can't sing.
Yeah.
If it don't clear up by Saturday, we're gonna have to cancel the gig.
I've got a bad cough now. For some reason, feels like my lungs. I feel like I've done a COVID test and I'm clear. I done one yesterday. Clear as out. I haven't been much the day. Everywhere that I still wear my mask. I always still wash my hands straight away.
I
Uh,
never wear a mask or.
I still, when I go in the shops, I always wear masks still.
Oh,
If there's if there's lots of people walking about, I always still wear my mask. I always make sure they're nice and clean. Um, but I've had my third injection booster, and that's what caused me the problems. I tell my doctors all this. And on about this fourth injection, I tell you what, I'm not taking no more. I tell the doctor I'm not taking no more because abscesses started. After that, used doxycycline, and then it caused shingles. Frank, man, shingles, you know. And it still hasn't got away. I can still feel it, don't you? It's burning feeling.
well,
Ah,
I'm the only one in the band that didn't get jabbed. Everyone else is like double jabbed and triple jabbed. Like the drummer is and the singer is because he works in healthcare, so he has to get it. And
yeah.
they're the worst. They've come down worse. They've tested positive for COVID, so I guess it's COVID, but it's probably just a flu because the tests pick up flu. They test positive for the flu as well.
It's
So
funny, because I've been, me nose today, just today, mine it started getting it. I was only in, it's like a cold, like a normal flu. Well, what you expect after all the
yeah.
cold we've had, and the atmosphere and the heat's changing, we're all going to experience flu-like symptoms. So don't always think it's COVID.
Well,
It's probably just the general flu. When
well,
temperatures change, your body changes, and obviously things happen.
the singer he's had the test and he's positive, and
Oh, right.
that and the drummer's had a test and he's positive.
Oh, right. So you might have it
And
now.
but they've come down really bad. Like
Mm.
they're really sick. I mean, they can't hardly breathe. The lungs all like filling up.
Well, mine feel like that, but mine's showing clear.
They've got all bunged up nose, sore
I,
throats,
I'm not so thought, mate.
fever, the shits, everything.
Yeah.
Whereas I had 2.5 days of fever, no cold, no cough, and I'm over it. I'm the only one that's not jabbed, and
Maybe that's just.
I've recovered it from it, and I'm the most unhealthy out of the lot of them. I
I'm
drink, I
pleased.
smoke. None of them drink or smoke. Like,
I drink and smoke, so
uh,
that's not good for your health anyway.
well, I
It's
do, and I'm over it in 2.5 days, and
and anyway.
they're
Hello,
still not
Liam.
over it.
Sorry, Frank. Hello, Liam. Hello, Barry.
Hello, Liam. Hello, Laura.
Hello, Laura. Hello. Yes.
Hello,
Yes.
Panties. I didn't see you coming there.
Adrian's there. Barry's there.
You coming up
Sue's
soon,
there.
that Dan? Suppose he's been at work.
Who's that?
Dan punches.
Oh, hello, Dan Punches. Angela Cook.
I was going to get.
You're waiting on your fourth job. I'm not going to have any more. I've had first, and I've had the first booster, the second booster. There was a totally different one, and since I had that, never again. I'm not taking any more because one, I tell people the way I was feeling. I showed them, start getting abscesses on my cheeks and that, and rashes all over my body. So I had to take doxycycline. I didn't to cut them down. I'm just telling people on here. And then them didn't get rid of it completely, so they gave us another course of doxycycline. After the second or third tablet of doxycycline on the second course, it made me really ill, so I had to stop taking it. So I had to leave that 2 days, and then I went to the doctors. I said, the pains, the rashes all around me, and yeah, I got shingles because of it. What a load of rubbish, man. What the feed me. Shingles, I checked it up, it can kill you, man.
If it's
But you can't.
untreated, yeah. If it's untreated,
Yeah, well, they give us tablets for that now, but it still hasn't gone because the burning feel. They've had a little bit of the rashes. It's mostly gone, but still bruising them. Like it's like a bruising of the skin, but not under my left hand rib. Okay, it's right on the back. It's just still burning. It feels like like we've got a bad burn, like a blister. big blister. You touch it, it's like burning. It's like that. They took me blood to check me blood. So I don't know. They just filled wild full of crap, man. That's what they're doing. And then that. That's what they're doing, guys. I'm not taking any more injections. I tell my doctors, I says it wasn't only after the last booster.
Hello, John. Mr. John Bengal. You got no notification.
Hello, Mr. John.
That's probably why not a lot of people came in. I think maybe because I've got like I'm banging up the notifications from going out. I've got 1,266 notifications on my YouTube. I wanted to see what happened when it rolled over past 1,000. If it just go 999 plus, but no, it doesn't. It carries on going.
Let's just check something here.
I should click it, like just give it a double click to make them go away.
So, has anybody like to subscribe? Come on, guys.
Everyone who's serious has subscribed already, I think.
19 watching and six likes. Oh wait, get them thumbs up, guys. It doesn't cost you now. Come on, get them thumbs up. You might have forgot to do it, but you should put the thumbs up. That's as soon as I
Bengal use text god, Laura says.
Morning, all. Morning. You just woke up like John.
Well, it is morning now, isn't it?
The bell, nah, John always does it. The bell is highlighted.
I just woke up about 25 minutes ago. I was just having a nap.
Need bother Dan Punches. Catch you shortly.
About a beer, yeah.
Wait, I need his beer. Needs to get ready.
Yeah. Probably, yeah, I know what he means.
I know what it means. Excuse me, please.
See a man about a dog.
Or about a beer. Thank. Bloody beer. Yeah, you tell what. Just think what kind of place would live in without beer. I tell you what would save a hell of a lot of money, you know. People, just think of the money and a year you spend on beer. Just think how much you would save. There again, your woman or something, you'd only spend it on something else. Mostly the women would get it.
Melissa, lazy? I'm not lazy. Well, I am lazy, but I've been ill. And my sleep schedule's all upside down when I've been sleeping all the time. So I think I woke up today about, I don't know, 8 o'clock this morning. And then...
8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then
you
I woke...
lucky guy. I was up at 4:30.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to wake up that, but normally I'm up about... I've seen me weekends, mine, sleeping until about 12 o'clock. If I've been on, like one of these lives, like until 5 o'clock, I'll go 12, easy to 1 o'clock, and I'm still feeling tired. But alright.
And then my neighbour downstairs come back to her flat from London.
Oh, you're not getting shit off her again, are you?
No, didn't speak to her, but I think she just came down to look after her grandkids because her kids were dropped off to her, and the bloody noise all morning and running around and stamping on the floor. She's got wooden floors down there.
Oh, well, that makes it worse.
Yeah, I know. It's like bang, 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 across the floor all day and slamming. They're always slamming the doors, those kids.
Oh, well, Ben's, you know, they don't know any different, do they?
Yeah,
you can't really blame the Ben's, but you would think
nice.
I would say, hey, calm down, boss, got neighbours.
They're good kids, but she just lets them run wild.
There again, Frank, I said, oh, she should tell me keep quiet because you've got neighbours. They're probably saying, no, I didn't say that because that book upstairs with his amplifiers. I'm glad you didn't put that Marshall stack on that need. Christ, that would have had the whole block up that man. What is it, 200 what? 150?
Um, all Marshall heads, valve heads, 100.
100
Well,
eyes.
they're either 100 or 50
Aye.
or
Ah, but
45 watt.
you think about it though, you put one of them in a confined room. I know what Marshalls are like, and them really strike.
It's like Jimi Hendrix. The Jimi Hendrix Marshall stack, which is it's a plexi called a plexi, Marshall plexi.
I've got some posters. I've got loads of posters of Marshall stuff.
1969 Marshall plexi. The model number was 1969, not the year that it was made.
Hey, you know what it is? I've got a Marshall poster of Andy Woods.
It's an SLP, a Super Lead Plus, and that was only that's like a head version of the Blues Breaker, which was only 45 watts. So that's why he had three stacks because he needed the
Yeah.
volume.
What do you think, Frank? Should I change that poster now for Randy Woods, or should I put slash Marshall amplification post up there? Randy Woods or slash?
Uh, I'd say slash.
Do
Though
you want to go and get a poster and stick it up there instead of that?
don't know. It's up to you.
No, that's just what you think.
I've got some posters. That's the point. I've got some posters. I should stick them up behind me. I've got one of I've got a really fucking good one of Jimmy Page.
I've got Jimi Hendrix one now, Marshall.
I've got an Eric Clapton one. With his his psychedelic SG guitar.
Oh yes, I remember. Oh, that was nice. That one. Is that
Straight
the
up.
one that you used to have one in a music shop? You used to get. Was it like the dead psychedelic colour one?
It's like psychedelic colours,
Yeah.
like day glow colours.
I remember that.
Gibson SG, and I've got a big poster of that guitar. I can stick that behind me as well. I got them out of old guitar magazines years ago.
Aye.
Right. Used to come with guitar magazines.
I only put these Yamaha ones up. It's because I was after one time before I got my wool. I was after a Tyros, a Yamaha Tyros, and no. But I've always liked my Roland keyboards. I like Kaiwa and different makes. You know what I mean? Some good stuff. I like Yamaha stuff, but Roland, to me, the voices are more like when you tune them in for the. I don't know. It's just something about Roland I like.
Yeah,
There's a
but
lot.
Yamaha is more.
They're
I don't
more
know.
percussion processed, aren't they? Where
Yeah,
Roland are more like precise on the actual, like for future frequency notes. You know what I mean? Like an instrument, you can change it to sound like a flute to anything you want just by turning knobs and.
well, the best keyboard we ever had, like when I used to work in a music shop, that we had some like organs, keyboards, like
Yeah.
pianos in there as well. The best one in there, and the best one I've ever heard in my life, was called a Kawai, K
Kaiwa, Kaiwa, yeah, Kawai.
A.
I know. I've heard of them.
And of course, the sound of that, like the grand piano sound on it, sounds like a real grand piano.
Yeah. As though
I
you
mean,
close your eyes and you would think, yeah,
yeah,
it would have been weighted keys and all.
yeah, it's weighted keys,
Yeah.
but it's got loads of different sounds in it, and all the sounds sound like real sounds,
Yeah.
unprocessed. Oh, it sounded amazing. And but that was like there's a lot. That's like £10,000. That was
Oh, they're not cheap. Even the key,
10 grand.
even my keyboard, I bought it a good few years ago. Right, it still sound like mine seeing to get down now, but it still sound for £800-900.
Mm.
You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous the price of some of the keyboards. And I tell you what, I would love a mini Moog. Oh, but the prices are ridiculous. Put a mini Moog. You know what I mean? I couldn't afford nothing like that at the minute.
I was going to show you. I found my classical guitar for sale. Like it's been sold on one of these websites that sells classic instruments. and it's broken. It's like got a big gash down the side of it, and it's up for £6,000.
Yeah.
And it says, and I found the retail price is 25 grand, £25,000.
There you go. Hi, Tracy. How you doing? Frank, it's the message there. Tracy Jackson.
I can't find it now.
Tracy.
I'm better now, a bit better anyway. I've had the lurgy all week since Tuesday, fever,
Yeah,
COVID probably.
yeah.
But I
Frank,
didn't have no cold, no cold, no cough, just fever. That was all. And
yeah.
a touch of the trots after the first day. But
I'm doing well, Tracy. Thank you.
I think that's because I was drinking too much water, so I'm not eating enough.
Mm. You've
So
got to eat, you know. The thing is, I used to get like that, you know. Just
well,
drink, not eat. And
well,
I made
I
myself really ill. And, oh,
I couldn't like I've got hardly any food in because I was supposed to go shopping, and I woke up ill. So
you couldn't be bothered. I understand where you come from there. I've been down that road from, man.
couldn't be bothered. I mean, I couldn't. I wasn't able. I wasn't able to stand up. I was fever and
I've been
temperature and
down, I've
dizzy.
really been down that road where I've just, you know what I mean? You get, if you drink, but you see the drink, the thing is, you've got to watch the drink. What it does is it makes you, it tries to give you no appetite. It takes over your body. This is where a lot of people are killed by it because when you drink, you don't feel hungry if you drink enough over the years. And you
Stomach.
start, yeah, you shrink your stomach. And then when you eat something, it's just going to be like a little pasty instead of a meal like a dinner that swells your stomach back out again.
Well, I had yesterday. I had a 12-inch pizza and a quarter pounder and cheese, and yeah.
But it's not like a proper dinner, is it? Like, you know what I mean? That's what you need,
Well,
like, you know, Yorkshire's, chicken, potatoes, peas, like,
well,
you just,
I never do that for myself anyway. Because
obviously when you live on your own, I don't do that. I used to get invited to places and that for my Sunday dinner.
why don't I use matches instead of the 40 lighters? Because I haven't got any matches.
Matches? Wow. Hey, I remember,
This,
it's one of,
this
I remember watching matches back in the day in Norfolk. Remember the little packs you used to get the balls?
this one, I've fixed the refill on this one, and this one works fine.
Right. Well,
Lights every time.
I like using my petrol lighter, but it seems to just dry out after a while. Hello, welcome in, Scooby. That's on behalf of Frank. He obviously not can see the thing.
Okay.
Right, Frank, it's you. I'm going for a smoke, and I'll just let you chat away there.
All right.
I'll let you go read the chat not.
Yeah, you're looking better now, anyway, Joe. People saying.
Who was that?
Uh, we just
Oh,
said
yeah.
Tracy says, "How you feeling now? You look
Tuesday,
better."
yeah. I still got the burning feeling like, but I was taking us out. I was ill just because of bloody booster jab. They can stick it up their fucking horses. I'll give it. I tell you what, even better, give it to Boris in his Clooney's. I shouldn't talk about these. Right, end of subject. I'm not talking about that. Give it to somebody that deserves it. Somebody that's like hurting people in the world. That's a nasty cough. I've got one now.
Nice that
Right,
smoke.
Frank. Huh? Smoke, aye.
It's a pipe.
Right, it's a what pipe?
Right?
Did you see a pipe?
Yeah, it's pipe.
Oh, I don't smoke that, man. Just normal rulies, me.
Just a bit of weed.
Right, if anybody likes that. Hello, Chrissy John's on. Frank, and you wouldn't be long. Hello, son.
You know, John.
Right, he'll be coming up, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure he
Unless,
will.
unless he's still cooking. Right,
Wee.
catch it. Right, I'm going for a smoke, cigarette, and I'll be back in a minute. So I'm just going to mute this and I'll be back in a minute. If John's ready, you should get him on.
Yep. I was going to get my guitar out, but I broke my thumbnail in half. It's like split down one side. And I've worn out my half of my fingernail from playing too much electric. And I've got to save it for Sunday in case we do the gig on Sunday. Otherwise I've no nail left. It's the only trouble when you use your own fingernails. You've got to look after them. You've got to save them. Watching Batman again. It's not bad, is it? I thought it was good. I didn't find it too slow, like what Matt said. I thought it was just a different style of movie. Kind of a modern film noir. Like, with the way it was directed and written. Had a sort of an old style about it, old feel about it, which I quite liked. Yeah, the new Batman. I went to the cinema, saw it. Yeah, 30 quid a month, and that 30 quid a month will go up to 40 quid a month, and then to 50 quid a month, because that's what Sky do. I'm just staying with Talk Talk. So far, any problems I've had, they fixed them, even though it wasn't really Talk Talk's fault. The problem was going wrong in the first place. Fucking road workers. It caused loads of problems. £200 a quarter. What, for your internet? I pay £20, or no, it's 22 quid a month, something like that. And when I get my new contract, which is coming up soon, I'll just take up a new introductory offer again. 186 quid, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, my internet where in my old village was terrible. No one didn't have proper broadband there or nothing. Old copper network from like 1900. at his own exchange in the village. Right on the edge of the village, an old-fashioned telephone exchange. And they had really bad internet there. Didn't matter who you was with. It's all the same. You just go with the cheapest one. It was no different to the most expensive. Since I moved here, I've stayed with the cheapest one, and it's 100 times better. Fibre, so faster fibre. I haven't got the top. I've got the lowest. Or for streamers, it is a package for streamers. So I think it's the middle package. Speed-wise, I haven't got the fastest speed. It's like 35 a month, I think. The mega fast speed. I think it's unlocked speed.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah, 24 months, good. Crazy John's watching Batman again. Come on, Crazy John, get your ass up here. You've seen it once already. Come on.
Well, hi John, you can come on here because Frank, I'm sorry to say it, but I'm going to go and do a live stream now. I'm not treading on your toes. Just I'm waiting somebody coming on, and they don't know your channel, so
All right.
so don't worry, I'm not standing on your toes if the people, you know what I mean, everybody. So I'm going to go and do a live now. I was going to do it anyway because so you come on. I had to say hello. I'm just making sure you're all right, not young man, because we want you well enough, you know. And that's what it's about, you know, keeping an eye on everybody and keeping check on Adrian, especially Adrian. And people like to make sure everybody, and you, Frank, I like to see that you're better now. So keep it up, man. And like I say, my channel not gonna be on long anyway. I'm not as new. I'm staying up till 5 o'clock in the morning. Like no way. I've not done that for a long time. Can't do anymore now. Just it catches up. It catches up with you, Frank, man. You know what I mean? And me baby sleep.
Hello, Ado.
Frank, man, it gets out of you, know. It does. There's loads of people that try and stay on these lives, and I tell you what, poor Carl was the worst, wasn't he? Poor Carl used to strike at night, and then I could tell, and he used to messages and that saying, I'm gonna have to give up strike at night, and that. He did his own thing, you know, when he can. I seen his other one. That's what he's just done, but he needs work, he needs sleep, he needs work. It's the same as Ant the man, and you know, people need to get work, and obviously it's Easter. Oh, happy Good Friday, everybody! By the way, on the channel, if you like that kind of thing, and all the women do, because they're all into the chocolate. I'm not a chocolate in the family.
I haven't got any chocolate.
I'm not bothered with chocolate, me. I've got a couple of Kit Kats, got a couple of Cadbury's mini Swiss roll, them Swiss roll things in the fridge. Got chunky Kit Kats. I've got a cream egg Easter egg there, given. I'm not really a chocolate. A chocolate could last. A chocolate bar could last me a month. I wouldn't eat it. I'd rather have something like a kebab. Well, not a kebab. I just like I had a chicken the other day. I had chops today, pork chops with honey with mint sauce. That's what I had today, so I'm out.
What's stay away from SK Glass, Crazy John says. What's that? SK
Thank you,
Glass.
Tracy. Anyway, so I'm going to see it, right? All right, let's carry on. I'm going to go now, Frank. I'll probably pop on later on before I go to bed.
Yeah,
And
that's if I'm still
come and
on.
chat. Like you get some get John Crazy John on there and people, you know. Right.
Oh,
Thank
all
you,
right then.
Tracy.
I'll see you later.
Listen, right, you look after yourself, young man.
Yeah,
I mean it, look after yourself. And don't go and do that till again, please.
there's a mad bastard.
Ah, well, them mad bastards can stay mad bastards. You stay on the top there, right? Hey, John.
Them
Hey,
mad bastards can stay away.
I am one mad bastard. Look out. No, no, keep, you keep safe, Frank.
Yeah.
Keep safe. Don't let that get out of you, right? If you do, talk to people, man. Talk to people.
Well, that smoke I just had, it's just hit me, and I'm.
He's gonna be doing one of these. You fucking bastard. Everybody. No worse than what I done. Your fucking tablets killed me. I took laughing you do. Fuck. I'm glad I did. Anyway, I'll catch anybody soon. And I'm gonna go and do a live stream. I'm not stepping on Frank's toes not by any means. I'll probably keep the chat open, so I'll catch us all shortly in the chat on Frank's because I've got my phone here. I'll let they keep in contact with me. Oh, yap on too much. Right, I'll catch you shortly. Bye for now, guys.
See you later.
Stay safe, Frank. Right, take care.
Oh, I'm feeling rough.
See you coughing earlier on that bike. Like
Yeah,
I was
it's
laughing about that myself. Like I was every time I was smoking a joint, I was coughing my guts up. I gave it up and he finished it off. I thought, fucking hell, man, I've never been the same since. Like, you know, I've still got a cough. I can't fucking shake. Like, I think I got some sort of fucking terminal disease on the way. Like.
oh, Joe's back. Oh no, it's gone again. Oh,
Yeah. So yeah, I ran out. What was that about? You know, last week, I think it was last Friday.
oh,
My fucking by the end of it, I was like, I couldn't wait to fucking finish smoking it. Every time I fucking had a joint, I was stitching myself up like, and I was like, every draw was like that. Fucking, and it was really fucking heavy coughs as well, like, you know, the one that shakes the body, like everything internal, like, you know, your fucking head and everything, like, you know, it's like getting raging headaches and fucking everything, like, you know, still getting them now. Like, you know?
oh, I think I might have to step down for a little while. I think I'm going to green out.
Get up, so you're lying down. That's why, like, you got to do yourself a big favor and get a drink.
Oh, I haven't got. I've only got Vimto. I feel
That's
ill.
it. Get yourself a cup of tea, like.
I can't. I can't stand up.
Mate, every time I used to do, I go, you get something out after, have a nice drink or something, hot beverage, eases it off, man. Calms that fucking madness down, like, for a couple of minutes, like, you know. Or in the end, like, you know, you just get yourself stitched right up in the end, like. Since I stopped smoking it, I got myself more motivated and got out.
Yeah. Well, hang on a minute. I'm gonna have to. I don't know what to do.
Who's this? Well, I got somebody to keep you company when you flake out on the floor, like. Oh my god, who's this?
That's Batman.
Easy now, Ricky. Like, you're going to show who you are in a minute.
How you all doing, boys?
Excellent.
I've missed you.
Greg's
I've
just
missed you.
collapsed on the floor, like, so he'll be back in a minute.
I've missed you.
Yeah.
Is it John? It's John, isn't it? John?
Yeah, John, yeah. Excellent. Wow. Melissa, what's Sky like these days then? I'm debating whether to go with Sky for my next contract. But I don't think I could go and what I would strongly advise people is do not go for Sky Glass. Whatever you do, like that is a fucking great big rip-off, that is.
Hey, I don't know, John. I mean, I've not got it myself, but I've actually seen it. And I thought the television looked quite good, if I'm being honest.
It is a good It's a good TV. There's no doubt about it. But you're paying £35 a month for that, right? And I think it's about £10 of that 35 is for the TV. And they say to you, oh, you can buy the TV. You can buy the TV for 650 quid.
Yeah, I think you're right. Because they don't get no channels. I know, I've seen it. I think you're limited to about like fuck all, like probably one Discovery channel, one Sky channel, something like
that. I think Sky Glass has got everything on it. They're slowly moving that. They want to move over to the broadband because at the end of the day,
it's part of the package though as well. You can. It's like anything else. Like with the any package is like you can pay more for it. You can pay 30 quid, 60 quid, 90 quid for whatever channels you get. But I don't really watch that much television anyway. But I did think that it looked good though. The televisions look almost like you can put your hand in it.
Oh yeah, you get 3 different sizes. Like you get, I think the biggest one they do is, I think 70 inch or something, and then the other one's like a 55-inch TV, and you get the 42-inch TV. Like,
It's almost like a 3D thing. I think it's quite clear.
Yeah, but they've got 3D on Sky anyway. Like, so if you pay for that, you pay for that extra. Like everything, you pay for extra on Sky. Like.
Yeah. So how are you doing, John?
Yeah, fine. Like, yeah, could be better. Always could be better.
What are you thinking?
What am I thinking? I don't know. I've had a bit of a fucking down week this week, like.
What's on, man?
Just getting fucking bored. bored of life. Nah, I don't know. It's just that turn of the weather, like, we've just got that fucking, we're on spring. The days are getting longer, and the sunny days are coming out. It's just that fucking middle part, like you just want to fucking get on with it. Let's let the summer come, and then it'd be nice to go out and spend the day out in the sunlight, But,
what's your plans for this Easter weekend?
Fuck all, like.
Same as me. Fuck all, man.
Well, what is it? It's just another fucking day. Easter Sunday? I don't believe in it like that anymore. It's for kids like Easter. Not for us. Give me a good Easter rave, like that'd be what I would do.
I was trying to think of something clever. That I was thinking, we'll lie down today and resurrect on Monday morning.
Yeah, the day of Christ's death, like. Yeah.
It's a load of bullshit, innit?
That's bollocks, isn't it? If you believe the fucking Bible, like.
Fucking no, man.
I don't go along with it. It's just another fucking
you look
day.
Nice and comfy anyway.
Oh, always comfy, mate. Always comfy. That's what happens when you got a reclining chair in the lounge. Mind you, I seen one a couple of days ago in the shop, and it was a nice leather one that's a little bit smaller than this. But I was fucking out thinking, might get a new chair. But I have to have a look. Still want a dryer. So wait, see what happens.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, high-end TVs. Yeah, I don't know about those high-end TVs. I've seen them around. Like they're a good price. But I don't know. My brother's got one of those Samsung curved TVs, which are fucking immense when you think about it. Like, you got a curved TV. He's got himself a fucking 65-inch one, like, you know, fucking huge thing. And just has it plugged in on the wall, like with a fucking HDMI cable going in the back of it.
There you go, though.
Nothing special. Doesn't do anything with it. Hasn't got a clue how to set it
You
up.
can like kind of see some.
Hasn't got a clue how to set it up. Doesn't know what he's doing with it. You know, it's just a fucking expensive TV like that he watches.
Yeah.
You're going like, fuck me, you got fucking Dolby Atmos on this, like. What's that?
Look good though from like any direction of the room.
Yeah, unless you're looking at it from the corner of the room. He's got it on the wall in his house, and where he sits, like he's right in the corner of the room, and the TV's out the way, and it's on a fucking movable thing, so it moves around the room, like, you know, it's got an arm coming out the wall, like. And I said to him, what's it like for looking at it across the room? Like, it's going terrible. And I said, well, where have you got it then? And he goes, no, it's got a big TV, like. Yeah. Got to sit right in front of it. That's where it's good. If you sit right in front
They
of
do
it,
look good.
oh, mate,
So it's
great TVs, like.
we put two more from the room.
Great TV, like, but they don't last long. They got a very short life on them. I think they got something like eight or 9 years on them, and then they die. You know, this is a lot of money if you're forking out nearly fucking 800 quid for it. Fuck that, man. I want a TV. My last TV lasted me fucking 10 years. You know, not a bit longer than that. Last TV lasted me 12 years. It's still upstairs in the fucking bedroom, like, you know, it's in a towel. It's my towel rack now, right? Great big plasma TV.
My eyes are going bad. I need glasses, me, man.
Yeah. Why didn't you go get an eye test? They're free.
Oh, sure.
I'm back. Oh, I might have to go to the bathroom and clean myself off. I'm sweating. Literally, there's sweat coming out my face.
Why's that? What you got wrong with you?
I'm on the same one.
What you got wrong with you?
I'm looking.
Well, I did have COVID all week, so I've had.
You had COVID
A
again.
month ago. It does look clear. It is.
Mate. You got it again. How do you manage
But
to
I
get
think
it
I
again?
need my eyes test.
Band practice on Sunday. Band come down with it,
Harsh.
and
I know I'm gonna have to go get one. You
I
know,
thought I had some. I'll tell you what. Yeah, a couple of days back, I was in
Frank,
work. We had.
doing?
how you doing, Ricky?
Ricky, you keep breaking
Been
up, man.
missing you, man.
Yeah, I've not been too good. So
What's been on like? What's been going on in the Frank world like? They get you down like
I don't know.
just a bit, just at that like that time of year. And I was just saying to Ricky earlier on when you were off, like I've had the same sort of feeling this week. Just been really fucking down, like on the manic, like
I
on
think
the
it's
brink.
it's a change of season. I think.
Yeah, I'm on the brink, like any fucking minute. If anything goes fucking wrong, I'm off.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I went on Barry's, and yeah, I was really emotional, like, really down.
Oh,
Frank,
is Barry
come up.
back on? Is he?
I know my
I ain't even-
signal's
oh,
shit.
yeah, you're in and out. You're in and out, Ricky, man. You're breaking up. You're as bad as Punches with his part words.
Yeah, and I done a double pipe, like 2 pipes in a row.
So wait a minute. Let me guess. Now, you said something about you went to a party, didn't you, for a week?
Yeah, that was the week before.
That was the week before.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Were you doing like cocaine and
Well, only a touch. Only a touch.
all that kind of stuff, like for a week? No wonder, man, you're fucking on the brink of depression, mate. I'll tell you, if you go off and do that shit, man, that'll fucking get you over the edge, like.
I didn't do it every day. It was
No.
it was at
Facts, John.
one evening we had a bit. That was all. So
Anything else dabbed in there, like any like pills or
nah,
amphetamine?
nah, just
Just
we
a
had,
load of drink, smoke, and have a
drink,
good
smoke, yeah, and had a
time.
little mushroom trip
Yeah, right.
with a lot of friends. It was good.
Yeah,
But
good man. Maybe that's why. Like, I mean, like a week-long party, man. I would say, coming back from that, going back to fucking normality, like it's, I used to have that myself. Like, I'd go off and go somewhere, and then
get
come back home, and think, oh, fucking hell,
fuck,
man,
yeah.
I'm back here again. Like,
It's like when I come back home and I see all the notifications on YouTube, I couldn't bear to click it, and that's why I've got 1,000. What have I got now? 1,272 notifications. Probably
wow,
fucking tons of messages. Probably
what's that for? Like, YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing to get 1,000 fucking?
So,
What are you doing to get 1,000 notifications? Like, I'm not the maximum I get is fucking 25 a day.
but I was away for a week. Wasn't I? And when I come back, I got really down. So so I'd still not clicked it. I'd probably loads of messages. And if I click it, I'm going to spend like fucking 2 hours answering everybody's messages. So I just well, I did a live stream after Barry's live stream. Barry's
Did
new
you?
channel is temporal. It's in the chat. Temporal transmissions.
All right.
That's Barry's new channel. Temporal transmissions.
Temporal.
Yeah,
Temporal prawns. Like,
I put the
yeah, come on, Barry. Where are you? Like, obviously you're lingering around somewhere. Like, come up and add that extra kick.
Barry's link in. If I can find it.
Oh, Laura's here as well.
Why
Hello,
don't they?
Laura.
Why don't they put your subscriptions in alphabetical order?
Subscriptions.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Oh,
So
all right. Yeah.
it's a
No,
pain in
because
the arse.
yeah, well, that'd be too fucking easy, wouldn't it? Like, come on, like, fuck me. That's too obvious. Too obvious. Too obvious. That's just too obvious.
Oh, there we go. I got it. berries.
How are you anyway, Frank?
Oh,
I'm delayed. I'm a fucking. Can you hear us?
just
Yeah,
just about.
just about like you're in and out again. Like,
Yeah, I'm on the signals. Absolutely shite.
what, you're on Wi-Fi?
I thought it was. No, I fucking turned it off. Well, I've cancelled the thing because of the wire. They're saying there's a problem and they want to charge me about fucking 85 quid. So I said, fuck off. So I'm going to have to get a new one. But I don't really want to. It's like more money.
What
But
is
anyway,
it?
Frank, how you doing? I thought you was doing a weekly musical project.
Well, I've been. I was away for a week, and then I come back and I was pretty depressed. Coming back to normality, and yeah, then I've had loads of stuff. Then I had COVID, so again.
I had a situation yesterday. I was almost. I was at work. Not
I've had the COVID.
not on Friday, but on Thursday. I was at work in the shop, and I was like fucking working pretty hard, like, and I was literally dripping in sweat when I got home, and I thought I was gonna have a fucking heart attack at one stage. Right? I was like really fucking out of breath and everything, like. I
I've
think,
stuck Barry's new channel in the private chat, so you can click it. So you
all
can
right,
subscribe.
right.
So that's probably what helps. Why I've gotten over this COVID quick. Like only like 3 days I've had it, so and it's gone now. It's because
Hey,
of this
Frank, I've had it, man.
because of this weed. Because you sweat out loads, and all the toxins come out.
Right.
Frank, I've had it. What's pissing me off with this COVID, man, is since I got it, I got it quite a while ago. And now what's doing my boxing is because I can't taste anything, eat, or smell anything. Whatever I eat, whatever
Yeah,
I
you want
smell,
to get
anything.
get something sorted about that because Michael Hutchins had that.
And I know what I actually thought about that. It's
I
bad though. My shit, it's giving me a fucking eating disorder because my shit smells like what I'm eating. It doesn't matter whether I eat a fucking tangerine, a fucking banana, a burger, chips and beans. Doesn't matter. I can drink a fucking cup of coffee and it smells like metal.
Scooby, I'll put it in the public and the private.
I don't know what that doesn't sound like COVID. That sounds like something else is going wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, John. But yeah, John, I've asked this well, I get about you know what I mean, with different places with my job and stuff and hospitals and stuff, and I know people within the NHS and whatnot. And I've googled it, and they're saying like it could be a sinus infection or whatever. But when I've looked at the COVID thing, they're saying that this could be the results of COVID, and they don't know how long it's going to take to get the fucking smell back, man. And it's horrible.
You want to? Yeah, I remember. I've heard of people. I mean, I remember years ago there was Michael Hutchins. Like he fell over, banged the back of his head.
Yeah, man.
He lost the sense of smell and the sense of taste, and it drove him so fucking mad. Like, you know, in the end he was manically depressed. And then one day,
John, it's horrible. John, it's horrible.
I know it is.
I can't taste food. I mean, fucking hell, man. Everything what I taste, smell, eat, fucking anything. It's like metallic. It's like a scrap man's glove. It's horrible. It's doing me fucking head in.
Yeah, mate, I bet. I haven't got anything like that. I've got a big problem at the moment of eating stuff. And
Did you have
because I
jab?
eat roast every day.
Have you been jabbed, Ricky?
No.
No. Me neither.
Like I say, like
None of
I've been like never been jabbed, nothing, and I've been around people loads of times on a bus full of fucking people, and you're getting really concerned when you're on a full bus, thinking,
Yeah.
"Fuck me, any minute you're gonna,"
I think it's just a case of an individual. I must be just one of the fucking unlucky ones.
Listen, I'm one of these. I look at it like this: if I could survive fucking heroin withdrawal 4 times, I can survive fucking COVID.
Yeah, man.
Believe you me, fucking heroin withdrawal is fucking hellish.
You're the fucking ambassador, John, because I tell you what, anyone can go through something like that with the heroin or whatever. I mean, we've talked about this before.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I fucking kind of know the panel there. You know, you two. What's punches tonight?
I'll tell you this, like, I never want to ever go through that. It's taken me nigh on fucking, what was it, 16 years, and I still think about it. Hey,
yo,
we got some life on here.
It's here, punches.
Right, I'm off to sleep.
All right.
No, I'm just joking.
Well, I done two big pipes in a row, and then Crazy John come on and Ricky come on, and I said, right, I think I've got to go, and I had to turn my camera and light off and at green out for 10 minutes. It's like sweat was coming out of my face.
What's that?
You can't read it because it's in blue writing.
Can't read it because it's in blue writing.
Are you doing
You? Is that you? You literally just shaking that up like a fucking bomb, like. Let's see you open it up now.
It says right there. It says shake it.
Shake it.
Yeah, I don't think they mean it though, do they?
Jesus.
No.
Don't do that, man. I
know
this is going to open up and I go, bye!
Those props are like. I always get that frothy.
Oh, wow, man. What percentage is that then?
It's not alcoholic. It's
Oh, right. You're on the. Oh, in a can. Wow.
I thought it was beer.
They come in glass bottles too.
I thought you were. I thought you were drinking some sort of special beer then, like for a minute.
Yeah,
you shake up.
Do you remember years ago we used to have glue in this country called Yoo-hoo, didn't we? Yoo-hoo glue. I remember it well. Like, used to sniff it.
Used to sniff the glue.
Sniff the glue, like, yeah.
Chocolate in a can. I've never heard of that. I've never seen chocolate in a can over here.
I've seen chocolate in a can.
See, it doesn't say chocolate milk. It says chocolate drink.
Chocolate drink.
Well, it's probably artificial milk.
It's actually milk whey. It has no like real fat in it. It's just whey from milk, but no actual milk in it.
What do we have? We have a drink in this country that's like in a can, but it's like a cold cappuccino, like.
Yeah. I've never tried it. It's dear, isn't it? It's like,
yeah, it's about £2 fucking 50 a can, like. It's not fucking cheap, like. For a fucking cold coffee.
And it's a skinny can, isn't it? Like a Red Bull can.
Yeah. It's a fucking small can as well. Like, fucking hell, like £2.50. I think it's more than that. I think it's about £2.95 a can. Like, what you got there? Like, you got solid.
Those are caramel cubes that I then stuck into kosher salt, and then I coated them with chocolate. So they're chocolate covered caramels with kosher salt.
That reminds me of.
Well, it's fucking good to me.
Remember when you were kids? Remember you used to get treacle fucking sweets, like. Remember that? Especially up north, like my granddad used to have treacle sweets, like black treacle. Basically molasses, isn't it? Molasses.
How was that?
Tight and loud.
Punches. How you doing anyway, mate? I've not seen you for a
good.
while.
Good, yeah, it's been hot. Fucking hot again.
Have
It's
you been
summer.
playing guitar?
It was 95 degrees yesterday.
Fucking alarm just
95
went off.
degrees.
Yeah, Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit, obviously.
95 fucking Fahrenheit. Fuck me, that's steaming on.
God, it's got to be like, I think that's like in the mid 30s Celsius, like at least like.
Yeah. Well, we just had the hottest day of the year yesterday.
Frank.
Well, what they say is
really?
the hottest year, day of the year.
Hottest day of the year, yeah. They put it down as the official hottest day of the year
So far.
so far.
Punches, you play guitar?
No, I don't know. I don't know if I can because I broke half my nail off. No, it sounds awful.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hot one, man. Especially with all these coronal mass ejections.
Well,
the solar flares.
you know what? They're saying that we're going to have quite a hot weekend, like for Easter, which is quite amazing, really.
Fuck this corona.
I think Sunday's going to be the hottest day, isn't it? Apparently. So I might go out and do the lawn that day.
Man, these things.
I think that we might have all the YouTube variants of corona.
I think these are coronal mass ejections from the sun maybe that's causing these illnesses.
The YouTube corona virus.
Because people's magnet, you got your magnets in your brain, the ones that, tell you which way is up and down and everything.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Depression.
the sun is a big magnet, and those solar flares are big. They're magnetic waves. Those are big magnetic waves.
They are, yeah. You're
Letting
right,
go
yeah,
from the
magnetic
surface.
waves. Yeah.
So, I mean,
Punches. I'm sure I saw you pick up a guitar in the past. I'm sure.
I have a guitar.
He has a guitar, like he just doesn't play it that often.
He fucking frightened us.
Yeah, I used to play all the time.
Dan can play.
Dan can play. Yeah.
Well, what's happened to the weekend from the weekday show? I thought he was going to do a weekday show. I'm fucking loving this.
Well, I haven't been well, so.
Well,
it's got put on
no
hold.
bloody excuse, Frank. I love watching you. I'm glad I'm on the panel. I'm glad I can actually get a bit of a signal, if I can even get a slight signal. I love it. Frank, John, Punches, love it all, mate.
Super. I'm glad we made you weak. Wow, man, that guitar looks fucking awesome.
Well, Punches shows, Punches.
Yeah,
That's what it's called.
That is some sexy looking acoustic guitar.
Oscar Schmidt.
Oscar Schmidt, yeah. Wow. Schmidt.
Punches, join in. Play us something.
Yeah, man, that's a good guitar. I like that.
Punches.
It's all right.
Yeah, man. It's real nice
It's
colour.
like a good
Punches.
like a good entry level.
Play something.
Yeah, how much does that cost you, lad? Just
150.
150 master. Yeah, man.
I can't compete with Frank.
Frank.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute, Frank. Let's listen to Punches.
She doesn't play that often, like.
Well, it doesn't matter. I want to listen to it.
Don't put me on
Frank, come on, have a minute. Have a minute. Let's listen to Punches, and we can listen to what he's doing. Lovely.
I'm gonna have a fag.
Hey, that's a good idea. Like,
Come
I'm
on,
gonna roll one.
Punches.
I wish I had some.
Come on, Punches.
Tell you what I
Play
got.
us a riff. Couple little calls, whatever you know, man. Come on, baby.
Devil's backbone.
Come on, baby. Let's make a noise.
8%.
Come on.
Hang on, I need to take a deep breath before I jump into the pool.
Take a deep breath. What are you doing, like?
Let's
I gotta
we're going then, dead easy. And let's on an eight.
Are you inhaling a massive great bong, like?
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Having a beer.
I thought you might be inhaling a bong.
We got the harmonicas out last time. We did, didn't we? Got them on here.
I used to have a harmonica years ago. Like, I lost it.
8.1.
Frank,
1%.
Frank,
Point
tell
one.
Punches to play
Ian
something
Dan.
because he doesn't
Me
listen
and
to
Dan
me.
got the exact same harmonica, a Lee Oscar.
Yeah, man, this is what we should do.
Those are really good harmonicas. Really good.
Oh, if Ozzy Osbourne.
Well, just give us a second. Punches. Play something.
I can't play. I just got bending notes.
That's just hurting my ears. Stop playing it.
Well, Frank, just have a minute. Listen, boys, have a minute. Let's just listen to Punches. Go on.
Listen to me tune my guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we all tune them.
It's way out of tune.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Fucking right, it does.
It doesn't. Bo Diddler plays everything.
It doesn't if you can't fucking play it. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you can't play it.
It's so fucking great there. Like,
let's be quiet. Let's not be quiet for a minute. Let's be quiet and just listen to Punches.
Good evening, Gambia, Huey.
The whole thing was like way out of tune.
Friday evening. Let's go quack evening.
Ah!
What the hell?
oh my god! Ah! Turn that alarm off!
I will turn it. You know what? That's a good idea. I don't know why it's not off. It's going off because I
Throw it out the
opened
window,
door.
like, get out of the fucking place.
What the hell is that? That's like my alarm. I got spooked because my phone was on charge. And the alarm went off to tell me that it's charged.
Really?
Man, that thing has
Your
gone
phone
off
has
for
an
fucking
alarm on it,
years.
telling you
Yeah,
it's charged up.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's the first time I heard it.
Punches. What would you like to try? What would you like to play?
Anything he can. Sit down. You're in the fucking way. Come on.
Learn to fucking play.
You're gonna sit down or what? What are you doing? Come on, you're gonna sit down or are you just gonna stand in the fucking way of me? What are you doing? Right, come on, get yourself down. Come on, sit down, quick. Fucking hell, man, you're fucking annoying. Shoot it.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh man, I don't think I've played this guitar since last time I played this guitar.
I think the last time I seen you play a guitar, you were playing your electric one, I think, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
Well, I'll tell you what, Punches, it sounds good to me.
Definitely more my style. The because I'm not talented, I play a little bit easier type of guitar.
You need to come over to the UK, like, and then go and have an intensive week of training. With
Bullshit, fucking UK bullshit. It's not that fucking for you with the UK Punches.
Yeah,
come over here, like, come over to
the
UK,
guitar, man, and that fucking, to me, saying that's all right. It might not be
John Williams
clearly made everything like that way, but you can get it. You can get it, man. You can get the vibe, man. You know what you're playing. We can hear what you're playing. We can hear the key. We can hear the tone where it goes. What about Van Morrison? Punches.
Van Morrison, no, I can't play fucking any. I can't play anything like that's. I can't play any songs like.
You can.
I can play like some songs, but like not all the way through, just like the intros or the catchy parts that you hear on the radio or something.
Punches. Punches. Van Morrison. Gloria. All you're playing is an E, a D, and an A.
You already lost me.
Is it, Frank? I think it is.
You've already lost.
And then back to the
A, an A, a D, and a what?
Frank, do it. An E, E, D, and an A.
Just A major.
C.
2-2-1 to D 2-3-2 on the top three, and then A.
Yeah, B,
2-2-2 on
C.
the DGB.
See that? I got the hugest freaking sliver today. It went freaking up almost to the tip of my thumb in there. Like it went fucking pow right up into there. Sucked. Pull this stick. It was like a stick. I had to pull it out. Oh man, it sucked.
Let me get my guitar.
Hang on, how's it go? Wow.
Well, should do that thing, Frank, through the week. Frank,
Yeah.
do that thing through the week.
I couldn't hear you. Broke up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking for a link that I saved.
Frank, you
Ah,
nothing through the week. That music thing.
your connection's gone all shit again. So
Your connection's gone bad, right? Really bad. Sound's not bad enough. Ricky's doing the bucket head in impression.
Buckethead.
Bucket head, yeah.
what key are you doing that in? What frets you doing that on?
Oh, the ninth. I think the ninth.
Mm.
For the highest note is the 12th fret.
We're out of tune with each other.
Yeah, I think I'm just tuned to like the standard.
Way out.
What the hell is that? Jesus.
Hey, that's it right there.
I gotta hope it sounds like anything you want like.
Yeah, your A's sharp. I think that's what it is. I don't know.
Yeah, I need to retune.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was way low.
Well, you haven't played it for a while, so it's gone out. Changes. That's what does it.
I think last time I tuned it, I just tuned it to the whatever the high E was on.
Yeah. I just tune mine to. Mine goes out like every now and again. I test it on the tune and I find it's gone out by a semitone. Well, I just keep tuning just the string that I hit that's gone out. Nylon strings stretch, so you have to keep tuning them up.
Actually, that also like these metal strings stretch too. The more you have them wound around here, the more those little there's like little spaces of slack that kind of over time they kind of let go.
Yeah.
And the more times you got the string wrapped around here, the more it can come out of tune.
Yeah, it's best to only have 2 to 3 windings.
Right. Or if you have the locking tuners, they got the new ones that just have like a screw in here, and
Yeah,
you can put it through
that's my
once.
Fender's got.
Yeah,
My
those are
Fender's
fucking
got
awesome.
locking tuners. It's got a screw on the back. It's like a thumb screw on the back that locks it in. So I just when I'm changing the string, I just pull it through the machine head as tight as I can, just pulling, and then lock
Yeah.
it, and then just tighten it up. It's only got not even half a winding on it, a quarter of a winding on it. It doesn't go out of tune. Well, it does go out of tune in a minute. The nut on it needs a bit of lubrication. Get some graphite in it or something.
Awesome.
So is Batman available for Blu-ray now, like download?
Yeah, it's on on Lime torrents, but you've got to the downside with it is it's slot lights, and you've got an advert of the bloke with the fucking blender halfway through it twice.
Oh, that's
Look at the
yeah, but that's not a proper quality Blu-ray.
No, that's not the one. I know it come out on the 11th, and I am going to go and get the physical media version of it in the next week. But I've got Moonfall. I got today, and that's 7.1 Dolby Atmos. So I'm going to watch that later on. That's a good film.
So did you like Batman? You thought it was good then?
Yeah, man, it's a fucking brilliant film.
Yeah, I did as well.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, fucking right, man.
I haven't seen it yet.
Fucking
I
brilliant.
don't agree with what Matt was saying. Oh, it's really slow and it's this and.
What I would say is it takes a long time to get to where you're at. Towards the end of the film, that's when it comes alive, and it's then all sort of slinks into place. He is right with that. It's not slow,
but it's more like an old-fashioned way of filmmaking, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, it is. It's to keep you fucking thinking.
Yeah, it's got an old style to it, so
Yeah.
that's why I like it.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. It keeps you thinking, and then all of a sudden it just fucking comes into place, and it's towards the end of the film.
Wait, what's it do?
Comes into place.
Oh, okay.
Just all fucking it all gems up yeah, it just gems up. You're like, oh, right, that's what it's all about. Yeah, fucking hell. Now it's getting good, and then they just have all the fucking mayhem at the end of the film. It just goes.
I thought you said it comes in your face.
I
was like, what?
So Batman's whacking off through the film like
It's like nothing happening, and all of a sudden it comes in your face. Gross. I don't think I'm gonna watch that.
2 hours, 15 minutes of Batman slowly stroking off like.
I was worried about Batman. I thought they might have made it like a fucking woke, but I'm glad they didn't.
No,
no.
I think it's Marvel. Is it Marvel that's going woke because they're owned by Disney? But DC DC is separate.
Yeah. Let's say this, I seen an advert for the next film.
Got him without his mask.
The next film I seen the advert for, you see that at the end of the film. You see the next one, and you think, fucking hell, man, that's going to be well worth watching. But I can't wait for the next one. Can't wait for it. It's fucking off the scale, mate. When you see the advert for it, when you see the advert for the next film, like fucking hell, man, it's off the scale.
Have you watched any of Obi-Wan?
No, not yet.
I saw some clips from it. It looks pretty good. It looks like they did the same thing with like Mandalorian. It's just got Ewan McGregor as. It's like the same. It's like the same thing.
That book of Boba Fett thing.
The Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah, the new it's the follow up to Mandalorian.
Right.
Well, they're bringing back the Mandalorian. Mandalorian's coming back with its own.
Is it?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Mate, I've got to. Yeah, I've got to sort of sit down and find these things and fucking watch them, like, you know. But at the end of the day, I've got so much fucking stuff that there ain't enough time in the fucking day, you know.
Well, I've got to episode 5 on it.
That's why you stay up all night.
Exactly, Dan. That's why no one's seen me for about a week. Like, you know, I'm just fucking trying to watch.
That's
stuff.
the plan.
trying to fucking get the fucking stack in front of the TV out the way, like, you know.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the weeds are growing up in your yard, and you can't see your house.
That's right. The back garden's fucking overgrown, like fuck. Yeah. Yeah. One day I'll go out and fucking mow that as well, like.
Man, I was just out there doing that. Just
really
and pulling weeds. Yeah.
Mate, I wanna get myself like in a fucking normal period where I can get up in the daytime, like at 10 o'clock, and go, I'll go do the garden.
That's how I got this thing freaking huge sliver up in my thumb, man. I was pulling this like piece of grass, man. It was like some dried piece of grass, and I pull on it, and it broke off this chunk and just went straight up into my thumb, dude. It was like a half inch. It was like a half inch in there, man. This huge. It was fucking huge, like this thing.
What was it?
And I was like, pull it out, and it keeps going. It keeps coming out and keeps coming out. It's like, how the fuck is that whole thing in there?
Well, how the fuck did it get in there? Like, yeah,
just jammed in there, man. Now I got this purple welt on my thumb. Like, I don't know if you can see that. That's what it went in. It went in this way,
mate.
And went up, like up to the tip.
Listen, I had that a couple of last week, man. I was moving a pallet, right, and a fucking splinter went in my thumb. Like, I didn't even know it. And then a couple of days later, I'm like, fucking hell, like, every time. And I see it in there, like, and it's stuck embedded in my fucking finger, like, you know.
Dude, this thing was huge. There's no way you wouldn't have known.
Yeah,
like, it was so fucking huge. I don't know how the fuck. It wasn't even pointy. It was like, it was flat on the tip. I don't know how the hell it went into my thumb.
I'm just going to get a hot drink and be back in a minute.
Hot drink. We can see your face. We can see your face.
We can see who you are.
I don't think you got it. I don't think you got anybody watching you that.
I don't. Do you know what? It was nice. It was so nice to see your face finally, Ricky. Top man.
Yeah.
Top man. Well done, lad.
Yeah.
Absolutely, boys.
Nice one. Nice one. And the 32 people who are watching as well.
Hey, did you do the pointing thing? Punches, baby. Punches.
What's wrong with you people? Like,
I did this the other day when Frank went live. I put this mask on. I was like, yeah, and then he came back. I took it off before he saw me. He didn't even know.
Yeah, I missed that one. I fucking missed that one, mate. Oh man, Ricky, you've got a nice flow of hair on you as well, there, like me.
Yeah, piss take your fucking job. Grecian 2000.
Grecian. Grecian 2000. Fucking hell, Iron Man, what stuff like. Fucking hair tonic.
You know why? You know why I have so much hair still? Because I take straight used motor oil and I just wipe it from my hair.
Do you know what? There was a guy, no word of a lie, right? There was a bloke advertising this week on something on Facebook. He hadn't washed his hair in 6 years, right? And his hair looked fucking pristine, man. 6 years he hadn't washed it. He hadn't washed his hair for 6 years, this bloke.
You know, if
I don't know what it was.
Wash your hair once a week, it's like it's actually a lot for your hair. Yeah, I mean, if you only wash it once, because the oils keep it like soft. Yeah. And then you wash it out once a week. Yeah, and then you wash it out, and it keeps for your hair, healthy.
Well, apparently, if you just leave it alone, like don't bother washing it, like it sorts itself out.
Yeah, but you're gonna smell.
Oh yeah, definitely. You're gonna smell.
Yeah,
right.
you're gonna have that dead skin. You know, the dead skin all trapped under there from your scalp.
That's right.
Like,
yeah. Fucking.
It's like that fucking cheese on the top of your head.
Oh man, have you ever seen those videos like with people with that cheese in the fucking hair, man? Fuck me.
Yeah. The cheese in their hair. Yeah, I mean that's like if you have dandruff. If you have dandruff and you don't shower and you get really oily, that shit builds up.
Oh, it does, man, like to a big fucking mass.
Yeah, it builds up in like little like things. Like it's like.
Have you seen those videos with people getting it combed out the fucking hair, and they got fucking things alive in it as well? They got fucking bugs in it as well, all sorts of shit.
Like bugs. They got like lice. And shit.
Yeah. Lice. Yeah. Fucking. Then they're pulling them all out like with a fucking thing, like, and then they're combing this white stuff out of the hair, like, it's just fucking mass.
That's the dandruff. That's from like people have what they call psoriasis.
Psoriasis.
Yeah, plaque psoriasis, and that's those little white flakes of the plaques. What they call the plaques, which are like little flakes of skin that flake off.
Yeah.
My sister's got psoriasis.
Yeah. Melissa's got some square crackers and tomato soup. Yeah, we're talking. Are you sure those are crackers and not big flakes of skin?
Big flakes of scalp.
That reminds me of that Austin Powers, the gold member, where he's like keeps on picking the huge flakes of skin off of himself, and he tries to puts them in the box. Like, what was that one? The big one. Save me from myself.
There's a thing I was watching this week. Right, there's this guy. He goes out and he gets sunburned. Oh yeah, it was. I'll tell you what it was. It was.
Gives himself skin.
It was. The Scottish thing. You remember the Scottish thing with Rabsy Nesbitt? Right, and they got Jamesy on the beach, like, right, and he gets badly sunburned, and he's got so badly sunburned he's got carted off. Anyway, the next day, they're like fucking. He's on the balcony above, and his wife's like flaking his back, and he's down below, like Rab's down below, like he's gone. Oh look, it's snowing. All the skin coming off boys' back, like.
Oh.
I've been sunburned. Like I got sunburned so bad that it ended up as a literal scab. It bled. I was so sunburned that it bled. In the center of my back, I had this big scab.
You're lucky you didn't have skin cancer there, like. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah. It was fucking. And like a friend of mine fucking. I'm like, don't fucking touch me. I got this crazy sunburn on the back, and he's like, oh yeah, pow, like right on my back, just so fucking hard. And I was just like,
I bet you nearly killed him, didn't you? Fucking come here,
get the fuck
When I was 12, me, my brothers, the family went to the beach, and it was like a really hot day, warm day, but over the beach it was baking hot for some reason. It's like a mini heat wave, and it's early, like in April.
Yeah.
And it was but we was sunbathing on the beach, and we was in and out the sea swimming, and and then sunbathing on the beach all day long.
Yeah.
And
I bet the sea was like being in a bath, wasn't it? Red hot.
yeah,
Man.
and we all got sunstroke, all of us.
Oh, I bet.
And
Yeah.
literally, it's horrible. Sunstroke's really bad. It makes
Oh,
you
it's
feel
terrible, mate. I've
you
had
feel
it myself.
sick.
No word of a lie. I had it myself, like in 1988. I went out.
Drowsy and
Yeah, I was in agony, mate. I was in a cold room like for fucking 3 days. Fans on, no clothes on, like apart from my pants. I was like in agony for 3 days.
my mum was getting us to lay on the front so that she could put the calamine lotion all over us,
Yeah.
all over our backs. And then when we started peeling, literally,
Peeling off.
my mum got it like one. She started it off at the bottom and just literally peeled it
Pulled it
all
all
off in
off.
one go.
No way.
The
I'm
whole
gonna
lot
make
of
a lampshade.
Fuck me. Wow.
it was just dead skin by then
Dead
because
skin, yeah.
Yeah.
it all just come off all in one lump.
Wow.
It's good to keep it on though because it's like protects you from
From anymore.
it protects you. Yeah, it keeps it. Well, it keeps that fresh skin underneath because you have that when you peel it off, you have that fresh skin underneath.
That's right.
It's
It's
really
baby
sensitive.
skin. Yeah, baby
Yeah, and
skin.
it's really sensitive. So it's good to leave it on and let it fall off on its own.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
that way it gives the chance for the new skin to get thick enough that it'll hold its
That's
own
right.
moisture. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it'll dry. It'll get really dry, and
Oh,
you have to keep putting lotion on it.
Right, man. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
And I never
Aloe
forget
vera.
that 'cause, the school sent out school inspectors because they didn't believe that we was off school with sunstroke.
Really?
Yeah. So, and then the
Hey,
school inspector come
You guys
around
are
and said,
Like,
You're all
"It's
wearing
been burnt
white
up."
gloves.
my cousin, my cousin, one of my cousins, Peter, like he went out to Marbella, like back in the 80s. Like one of my other cousins lived out there, so he went out for a holiday, and he went on the beach like first day, fell asleep on the beach, the worst time of the day you can fall asleep, 12 till fucking 3, fell asleep on his front, so his back just got fucking baked, man. He was like a fucking beetroot on his back. And he was and he was on fire. I mean, he was literally on fire. And they got him some cactus pulp. So apparently that's got aloe vera in it.
Yeah.
Aloe
Whack
vera,
that on you. Yeah, whack that on you, and it'll take the sting right out.
Well, I've
Aloe
got
vera is absolutely the best thing.
Yeah,
I've
cactus
got,
pulp.
arnica gel. I don't know if you've ever
Yeah.
seen that.
Yeah,
That's
I've heard of
really
it.
good.
Yeah, I've got that in the fridge. Arnica gel.
Arnica gel. I've got a massive big tub of it.
Same here.
We just got some aloe vera plants hanging out around here.
I'll leave it in my bathroom because
I'll just put it in the fridge, mate.
I
It comes
remember,
out
brother.
the chilled, like put it on your skin, freezing cold, like.
you what?
Gonna make
What
me
do you-
I remember my brother when he was about 8 years old or something like that. And we don't have the same dads. So he's gone seen his dad for a weekend and it must have been, don't know, but it was hot. So this daft fucker, told his dad, has thought like to put cooking oil on his back. And you're going to think I'm bullshit, but I'm not.
No,
It was
I
like
did.
fucking vegetable oil or something, or fucking rapeseed oil, I don't know, whatever. And I'm like, you know, it's quite protective. Fucking hell, man, you notice he said to his back when he come back.
I bet he was baking in it, wasn't he?
Fucking everything, man.
That's worse than putting Hawaiian topic on your fucking back. You know that stuff. You remember that brown bottle you used to be able to get?
Yeah.
It used to smell
Yeah, I know
really
what you're talking
coconut. Did it? Coconut fucking suntan oil, like, you know. And it was like
Coconut oil,
factor. Yeah. And you put that on it, man. You were literally baking. You could turn yourself over under a grill, like.
It was like it cooks you. But
Cooks you.
coconut oil is like SPF 5 sunscreen.
Yeah. Sunscreen. Yeah.
Which, you know what the SPF means when it says like 5 or 15 or 30 or whatever? That means
So
that
Sun
number, what
protection
that number,
factor, right?
sun protection
what that
factor,
number
innit?
means. Yeah, but what the number means is that's how many minutes you can be in
Fine.
direct sunlight without
Yeah.
having to reapply. So, like,
Yeah.
if it's FPS 5, you have to put the sunscreen on every 5 minutes if you're in
Every
direct
5
sunlight.
minutes. Yeah. Yeah.
If it's FPS 15, that's 15 minutes before you have to reapply.
Every 15 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Or FPS, it only goes up to like, it doesn't go above 70 or
20,
some
isn't it?
shit like that.
Yeah, I think it's
Like,
20, isn't it? 25?
No, there's
Like
50.
real-
There's
like-
there is, isn't there? There is factor 50.
There's
like,
100. There's FPS 100 for the like the high UV fucking full spectrum
but
UV
fuck that,
blinding
Lord.
shit.
Who
Well,
the
that's
fuck is
basically-
still whacking
that's
themselves
basically
with
like
fucking
somebody with
with
skin
fucking
on it.
every 5 minutes?
Yeah, that's what I get.
Yeah.
I get the SPF 100 spray and I put it all over me because I'm out in the sun all damn day for work.
Yeah, well, if you're a fair skinned person, like you'll burn like a motherfucker, like, you know, like
I wear the big hat and I cover
Yeah,
my
but
fucking
John,
neck up.
who puts bloody sunscreen on every 5 fucking minutes?
well, I don't even go out in it, to be honest. Like Ricky, I avoid it.
Have you anybody watching that program with the Icelandic man, like in the cold?
No.
It was like
Is
a
he a
new
big
thing on
meathead?
the program.
Is he a big meathead looking bald guy?
No, he's the fella from. Well, I don't know where he is from.
I'm thinking of the Finnish guy.
Iceland
I'm
or
thinking of the
something.
Finnish guy that's like he's in the frozen lake and he's grabbing the chunks of ice and he's like chewing
Eating
on the fucking ice. He's like chewing on the ice and he's floating
Nothing
in the
wrong with
ice
that guy, like,
and he's like
yeah.
he doesn't bother him at all. He's like, oh, this is perfectly comfortable.
Yeah.
Ice.
And the man looks like a fucking red beetroot, like he's freezing cold, like on the verge of hypothermia, like yeah, I'm alright.
Can't remember his name.
Like, no big deal. I'm gonna chew this ice.
It's the fella who's fucking. His wife died or something, and he ended up nearly drowning in cold water. So he's like started doing things with, and it seems like a new thing, like everybody. But saying that, it's not a new thing, because when you look at stuff like with the Navy SEALs and whatnot, cold water, you go into the ocean alone up. Well, I don't know, nearly half drown your fucking self or something. But this fella, what's his name now? He's got it's almost like he's got a rug over him with an hole.
Right.
You know what I mean? For his head or something. What's his name now? Surely, no.
I have a clue, mate.
No, I mean,
Nice
fucking.
bloke, mate. It could be anybody.
No, I know.
Wait,
Apparently,
say it again.
Really
But
expensive.
there is a new series on. Sorry, Punches, go on.
You were saying what? Say that again about this guy. What?
He's
Describe him
apparently
again.
some Icelandic gadget, and his wife died in a. What was it? She died in what? In a drowned, didn't she? His wife.
Well, I don't know if she died, but it put him into a position where he needed to find himself.
Right.
So the way that he found himself was like jumping into cold water.
Jumping into cold water.
Yeah, and then next thing is swimming further and further. And there's a new series on like British television for Punches, because he doesn't. Well, he's not into British television. You know what I mean? And there's like a bunch of them doing certain things.
What side
There
is
was,
it?
I'm not
have a
having
rough idea if it was on ITV4 by any chance, this program.
It might have been something like that. It was on
Yeah.
RTV 2, 3 or whatever. You know it, John.
I've heard of it. At the end of the day, if it's on ITV4, it'd be one of those adventure fucking things, like, you know.
It's good. It's interesting.
I know they do quite a few things like that on ITV4, but off the top of my
Can't
head, like
remember his
some
name.
Icelandic guy, like I haven't got a clue, mate. To be honest,
And
I
if
don't
it-
really
if
watch.
it-
I don't really watch ITV4, to be honest, like, because it's boring.
Well, I don't think it's on RTV4. It could be on anything. Or it might be, though. But I think Ollie Willoughby's on it. Like the presenter and some other fella. Or some big
Who?
fuck off.
Who's the presenter
Ollie
again?
Willoughby.
Ollie Willoughby.
Yeah, it's me accent, John. Ollie Willoughby.
If Ollie Willoughby's presenting it, then it'll be on the Channel 4 probably.
What's his fucking name?
You'd have to just fucking. What's that one then? American Pilsner. What percentage is that? 6%.
Frio 60, yeah, 6%.
How many cans have you gone through, man? You were just drinking something at 8% a minute ago.
It's gone. I drank it.
Fuck me, man. We're gonna have a drunk man on here in a minute.
Drunk man. I ain't got no fucking weed, you know. I ain't got no weed, so.
No,
You know it is.
I've got weed. I've got no beer.
I haven't got any weed. Like that ran out. That ran out last week. The weed, like.
Oh man.
I don't really want to have a drink.
Punches. Every time I was smoking a joint, man, I was coughing, and it wasn't just coughing like nice coughs. It was like shaking the whole body, man. I was getting fucking headaches from it and everything. Every time I drew on it, I was like nearly dying. Like, you know, I was like stitching myself up every time I was rolling a joint. Like.
Yeah, but you're rolling blunts, I suppose.
It was the blunts, dude. It's the blunts, man. It's the blunts.
Yeah.
That was what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Punches. I was doing the blunts.
Yeah, it's because of the tobacco. That's what's choking you.
No, mate. No, it isn't, because I'm on the same tobacco now, like without the weed, and I'm not coughing.
Yeah, but those blunt wraps aren't the same. The blunt wraps are not the same. They're like, wait, they're way harsher.
Do you know what? It took me like a quarter to actually understand in the end. I was stitching myself up every time I was making a joint. I was like, fucking hell, maybe I shouldn't be putting that much in it.
Yeah, a joint, like at least here in the United States, when you roll a joint, that's like a paper. But like if it's a blunt is usually rolled with tobacco, like it's a tobacco covering.
No, we just call it like neat, like roll it up in paper without any tobacco in it, pure.
You know what? If I was doing that, like, right, if I was doing like you say, Frank, just rolling it with pure weed, I'd have smoked that fucking half ounce in fucking 4 days.
All right.
You know, so I made it last 2 weeks. You know, 2 weeks.
I got mine before yours, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, but you went away for a fucking week, like.
yeah, but I brought it with me. I brought some of it with me.
All right.
To smoke. Like, I've still got, I don't know.
Wow.
I've still got like that much in that one.
Jesus, man.
Jamie L says, I took a quarter of edible and it knocked me out. I woke myself up snoring.
This is the sweet one, the sour power one.
Sour power. Still smell nice, does it?
Oh, it's gorgeous, yeah. These are resealable bags, so they stay fresh. And I'll keep them in an old backy tin as well. Keep it fresh.
Is that those plastic bags that you just press?
Mate, I went through, what was it? Yeah. I think it was like just under a half ounce, I think it. What was it? I think it was half ounce. Smoked it in 2 weeks.
I didn't want to go too hard, you know.
No, and it took me about a quarter to actually go. Fuck me, I'm stitching myself up here, like.
But this
band called the one's called Wind Hoff.
Mate, where did you get? Who got you those 2 bags then, Frank? Not saying exactly where, but was it somebody you knew, or you get it through the post?
Yeah, somebody I know from years ago, way back. I've caught up with, so
nice.
I'll just ring him up, and he comes and delivers it. So
you don't have to. It's not mystery people that you're dealing with.
Nah. and I know exactly the brands, the names of it. And it's
I've
probably
been
stuff.
getting my.
Yeah, I
I've been
don't know
getting
what
my-
that stuff was I had. Like, I don't know what it was, but it was really, it smelt. I mean, it was fucking humming, man, when I was bringing it back on the train.
I've gotten my
I
weed
was like,
from the same
fuck
guy
me, I'm
for the
gonna
last
get nicked.
14 years. For 14 years, I've gotten my weed from the same dude.
Do you know what? I used to have people like that years ago, like, you know, knew him for years. Yeah. I've dope on speed dial, like, you know, ring,
Like,
hello.
he'd like disappear because he'd get raided. He'd get raided and fucking disappear for a while.
Yeah.
I've still
Come
got a few of his lamb chops as well because he's a farmer as well.
He's a farmer, is he? Wow, man.
Yeah,
Well
So-
done. man.
I've got
In fact-
I've got sausages off him and lamb chops of him as well.
Ask him if he's interested in mailing any. Like.
I don't know. He might do.
So
They
you
do
got yourself
dry
what?
sausages,
You got
yeah.
yourself a half house. How much did you pay for those two?
90 quid.
90 quid for a half ounce. Get the fuck out.
Why?
Fuck me. Wow.
That's pretty cheap.
That's fucking well cheap.
Yeah.
Pretty cheap. I
That's
mean,
mate rates, isn't it? That's definitely
That's like-
fucking mate rates because
Colorado-
half ounce in it is about what 180 quid in it, half ounce or something.
if you go to Colorado, you can get a whole ounce for like that's 28 grams for about $80.
$80.
That's dirt cheap.
80 US dollars. That's like
That's
60 quid.
seriously. Yeah, that's
like
seriously
60 quid,
cheap.
yeah. 50
Yeah,
quid.
yeah, seriously
quid.
cheap.
Well, normally it'd be. I think it'd be. He said it's normally like 220, 240 for an ounce.
Yeah, that's right. 240 for an ounce, 180 for half,
It can
110
be up
for
to-
a quarter, I think it is as well. 110.
It can be up to
$120.
$320 for an ounce here.
I think
320.
he said 130 for one, but he because he's an old mate. I've known him. 20 years. So
Yeah.
yeah, it sounds like he's a bit like Sid Vicious.
Sid Vicious.
Sid Vicious.
Yeah, his
Lovely.
accent and his manner, but he's like a really nice bloke.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Sort of an old style punk. It's an old style punk that loves his art.
And he must have a nice voice, like, because even Sid Vicious had a reasonable speaking voice.
Yeah, he has got a nice speaking voice. Yeah.
Vicious like Sid.
Because if you ever listen to videos of Sid Vicious, like, he has a really nice. Before the smack took hold, he had a really good voice.
For the smack took hold.
Well, when the smack took hold, he had a total different tone to him altogether. Then, like, he was like,
Yeah, he became more shouty, didn't he?
he came more shouty, falling through windows. I don't know. As I say, I ran out of it last Friday, and I've since then I've not really thought about it, and I've probably got more motivated since it ran out than what it was when I had it in my hand.
Yeah. Well, there was one time I gave up. I didn't smoke at all for about 5 years, just nothing at all. And then when I had a bit again, like for the first time, it was different to before. Like before, I used to have it every day, like,
Yeah.
from morning to night, and couldn't go without it. I just literally go
mate.
mental if I didn't have it. But
You know-
since I gave up, and then
Yeah.
now I smoke it and leave it alone. Doesn't bother
Do you
me.
know what? You know, the first day I think I was on with it, we did a live the first day we got it, didn't we? When we both got
Yeah.
it. And that day, like, I mean, that when I first got home, I was like a fucking child, like, you know, whoa, let's roll one up straight away, like, you know, as soon as you're in the door, like, here we go.
You don't want to go
next thing
too
you know-
hard.
Go straight on it, real fucking hard, like bang, like that. You know, I was all over the fucking shop like for 3 hours, like.
You were sitting there just kind of smiling.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
yeah.
That was like 4 hours after I got over. I think I've done 2 blunts that night. Yeah. Jeez, what's going on here? Like? We're doing punches like. Who's got electric car?
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I can hear it. I can't really not miss hearing it, to be honest.
Oh, it's loud. It's loud.
Go on punches, lad.
Because it's like barely audible to me. Like I could barely hear it. But it's like it's fucking loud to you. Hey, you probably got a lot of bass. I'm not picking
It
it up.
almost sounds more second place. You in
It
the
ain't that loud.
north.
It's not that loud.
I think I'm out of tune too on this electric guitar.
Well, I'm going to risk another pipe. I probably won't green out now. I've greened out once
Yeah,
already.
man.
So.
So when do you smoke joints, Frank, or do you just do pipes?
I'll do. I'll roll up a pure one every
Every now and again.
I don't do joints. I'll never do.
Keep
joints
on
with-
going.
Mate, if I could afford to fucking smoke it like that on its own, I would.
Yeah.
But I know what it's like, man. If I could even cough just
Yeah, but-
smoking it in a fucking normal rolling joint, you know, with a bit of tobacco just to keep it going. I mean, I don't want going mad with tobacco. I was putting very little in there just to keep it burning, like, you know.
Or through anything.
Yeah, and
But you
even then I was still
But you
coughing.
can, but you can hear it.
I know what I'd be like on a whole joint. If I smoked a neat joint, man, I'd be fucking dying. I'd be like that. You know?
It's one of those songs I only know the intro for.
Is that what it's like you playing it, is it? I thought it was Ricky having a go then for a minute. Oh man, it's not bad punches, like it's pretty cool.
He's asking for NHT 7040. He's asking for anyone play Eagles Hotel California. No, you're not allowed.
No, we don't want to hear that.
I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
Play out the Eagles. Fucking hell.
It's fucking.
They're in the Big
Especially
Lebowski.
Hotel California, like fucking hell.
Can you just
Listen
turn
to
the
this though.
man? I just hate the fucking Eagles.
You know, people.
I do dislike the Eagles intensely.
Don, what's his name? Is it Don Healy, or whatever it is from the Eagles?
Don, yeah.
He employs like 150 people or 200 people to scour YouTube and scour
I
all
know,
the video sites.
Yeah, anybody who plays it.
Anybody plays any Eagles song gets a strike.
Strike,
And-
yeah. They're on it.
Yeah.
They're on it every
It's literally stopping
streams.
an entire generation from hearing his music.
Yeah.
I say,
Without paying for it.
No, I wasn't playing it like on the guitar.
Really? He
Yeah.
doesn't want anybody to play it.
No, you're not allowed. He's got his own channel, the official channel. He's got his own
Waffle fries are done.
stuff doing like. He's trying to do it all himself, so he doesn't want anyone else doing it. So
Well,
he's
that's
just
just
a greedy
insane. Man.
bastard. But,
Yeah, exactly. That's insane.
Like he's spending fucking probably $100,000 a year just employing people just to fucking.
Yeah, well, that's
People playing the
understandable.
music.
The amount of money that the Eagles has fucking made, like, I should think, 150 grand a year is like fucking tuppence, like, you know.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, you just got to get a load of fucking wreckheads, like, and go, yeah, here's 150 grand, fucking sort it out, you know.
Guess who? Guess who's the top, the number one independent artist on the charts?
Don't know,
Album
mate.
chart.
Don't follow the charts, like, so I ain't got a clue.
Independent.
Independent, not even more. I don't know, mate. Who?
This is ridiculous. Walt Disney.
Hey,
Yep.
Walt Disney are in the top of the independent chart for what?
For music.
For music.
For a score of a fucking movie or whatever it is.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
How the fuck does it's like all these big corporations are even fucking ruining the independent.
Listen, at the end of the day, I haven't listened to the fucking charts, any chart. I haven't read anything about charts for fucking
Well, I haven't,
25 years.
but I saw that Tom McDonald talk about it,
Right.
and because he should be number one because he's had the most amount of digital sales because it's all counted on digital sales and physical sales as well, and he's had both physical sales and digital sales, and his numbers makes him clear number one.
Right.
In a few of his singles and his albums and all the sales that he's had. So, but all these other fucking corporations are rigging the charts. How they got into fucking independent chart lists, I don't know.
I don't know. That's something fucking something's very wrong.
McDonald.
That's very fucking wrong, that man.
Yeah.
Right.
Tom McDonald. Yeah, if you haven't heard of Tom McDonald, look him up. Dude, his music is actually really fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's good.
As far as his like lyrical content, like the words he says, that's what's all. Dude, the guy is fucking on point with like the zeitgeist, right? The pulse of the fucking what's going on in normal fucking people's lives, like.
What about Leonard Skinner, Frank?
Share all the conspiracy and the woke shit. Like, dude, the guy's like fucking anti-woke. That's why they won't let him succeed.
Leonard Skinner, yeah, Freebird. But...
Freebird.
Play Freebird!
Yeah, I don't really feel like playing it at the minute, though. I don't want to get my electric guitar out. It's too much hassle. And I don't want to wear my.
Mac,
my
I think
I've only got a little bit of fingernail left.
There's no link to join up on chat. Matt, if you want to come on, Mac, make sure you're on camera.
The link is, if you scroll up, you should see the link. I posted it a few times.
Yeah, it's been posted.
There should be a link.
There is a link, Mac. Have a look through, mate. You'll find it.
Wait, who are we talking about?
A guy's called Matt Gaia. He says, "What? No link to join up on the chat." So I think he wants to.
MacGyver.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want to come on here anymore. He says, "I'm cool now," like so. He don't want to come on.
It's MacGyver. It's MacGyver, like the television show.
Right. Okay. Matt Guyver. Right. Yeah. Listen, I'm dyslexic, like, so I just read it as I fucking see it.
Waffle fries, man. You ever seen these? You ever seen these freaking
Yes.
waffle fries? Dude, they're so
Yes.
good. Oh my gosh.
I've actually fucking made them as well.
Yeah, I wish I had the little cutter for them.
Mate, you can get a fucking thing for them and you can get waffle cut fries. I used to make them in a hotel I worked out there. We used to have them every day, like cheesy
Oh, they're so
ones, garlic ones.
the best.
Fucking,
They're the best shape for fries because they have so much surface area for the sauce.
that's right. They do. They swab it up.
The sauce just sticks in those.
Oh,
little
right.
holes.
No, Magaya then. Magaya wants to come on. No, I want on. Right.
Have you got a camera?
Have you got a camera, Mac?
I'll put the link in again.
On list. Yes,
Someone
he's got
said,
a camera. He's got a camera,
NH
so yeah.
7040. They said sad Disney went down the
Well,
pan these
what
days,
is?
but that's because they hired all these fucking like all these groomers. They hired a bunch of groomers at Disney.
Groomers. Fucking
Yeah.
groomers. There's full of fucking
What
groomers.
is?
Like, Walt Disney got that private club, like, isn't they? Whoa. the most private club in the world, like the most
Yeah,
exclusive
Frank knows
club
what
in
I'm
the
talking
world.
about. They're a bunch of pedophiles. They're a bunch of pedophiles.
Hey,
What's this?
Oh, MacGyver.
how you doing, man?
He's
Going
got a
on.
million screens. Look at how many screens he's got.
Whoa, turn the echo off, man.
I am Darth Vader.
It's my sound shit.
Hey MacGyver, are you
Oh,
American?
man, look at that. Look
Yeah,
at that room,
American.
man. Look at that room.
Look at that. He's got a studio.
He's got a studio.
Nice. What guitars? Let's have a scan of those guitars. What you
Oh,
got?
mate, man, he's got loads of. Oh my god, like sequencers, fucking
Man.
keyboards.
He's got shit laying around that he doesn't even
He's
use
got-
anymore.
I mean, man, that's a dream room. Like, look at that. He's even got an electric drum kit. Like, get the fuck out of town.
Hold on.
Oh my god. What else have we got? Oh, we got a big screen on the TV, like loads of wires. Oh my god, he's got a drum kit. My word. Look at that.
He's got a
lot,
drum.
man.
He's got an actual
Wow.
drum kit.
He has got
He's got a
real
whole
drum
recording studio. Look at that. He's got a Marshall
kit.
hat stack.
Jesus, man. Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Nice.
Nice.
Very
Look at that. Look at that. 3 screens on the computer. Wow.
He's got a setup.
Jesus, man.
What?
That's impressive.
I don't even know how to use any of it.
Really?
I
Get
just bought it to make me look big.
out of here. You've just got money to burn.
I was like,
I've
yeah,
got
it's like,
money
you know,
to burn.
I want to be the fakest person on the internet.
Wow, mate. That's nice. That's impressive. Like, I like that.
Hey, I don't go out drinking, I guess. So I spend my money
No.
on this shit. I used to be a
Sounds-
drinker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 years of the hard stuff. Oh, talk
Fair
about
play
the
to you,
problems
mate, man.
I
That's a-
had.
Fucking
And if you're
diehard
spending
collector.
$20 a day on alcohol, that's a lot.
Dude, fucking Jack was my friend. But
Yeah.
Jack
Yeah.
betrayed me.
That's what I've been doing. That's my
Betrayed your liver,
Me
not
too.
you. Your liver.
Oh, yeah. My liver.
I drank a whole liter of Jack Daniels on a stream once in about 2
Yeah,
hours.
it got me in trouble when I did that.
Yeah.
The wife was the beer drinker, calm, and and me, I got to get it fast. No playing around, no eating.
Yeah. Straight on it, neat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have it, Nate, all the time.
I'm
don't
from
have to
I'm
ice
from
in it.
Chicago area.
Wow,
All
man.
right.
Chicago, bang
I was gonna
bang.
guess.
Dang,
I was gonna
dang.
guess that because of your accent. I was like, this guy's from Chicago.
They talk fast.
Yeah.
See,
Are you in a good area in Chicago?
I'm
Are
in
you
a southern suburb of it, but it's
Southern
starting
suburb,
to bleed. It's starting to bleed my way.
Oh,
Yeah. Old lady down the street got broken into and pistol whipped and robbed.
oh,
Right.
fucking hell!
Yeah. So. Yep. I heard about everything you guys were talking about. It's like, hey, I need to be in here.
Yeah, man, it's fucking nice to see you. Like,
I mean, I don't yell.
Impressive.
I don't.
That means,
If you,
if somebody's out there saying I want to be in here, I need to be in here. That's good. That means the topic of discussion.
All right.
That's great, man. That's
But
we
punches.
need more people to come up, man. We really do.
Punches. You need to taste the butter garlic fries. Those are the bomb.
Oh my
butter
God,
garlic fries.
They're fucking lush, mate. I know that as
That
well.
sounds tasty.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't stand near anybody for a couple
I did
of
have
days
them
like
yesterday. Did have them yesterday.
Yeah. Well, believe you me, like people still smell that 2 days later. Like,
seriously. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though you throw them in the garbage, the dogs are still. I still smell them. They love it more than me. I was sneaking in the house and they're up my ass because they know. Yeah. So who's playing guitar? You are.
Top man.
Acoustic.
Top man is the man who is the channel man. He's playing the guitar. Here we go. Then. Come on, then. Let's get everybody playing the guitar.
You want to hear something? I don't know how to read music. I don't know what notes are. I mean, I know there's notes, but I don't know where they're at.
Hey, listen. Ace Frehley got away with it for fucking 40 odd years.
Right. I just played by ear.
Because I can see the name of the fucking news.
Yeah, that's what I do. I don't know.
So I lay my stuff down on tracks. I'll get the drums going.
Tracks, baby.
Man, I used to have I had a drum set. I had a $3,000 Premier drum set.
Man, that's a Gretsch in there. That's a Gretsch drum set.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man,
Well, the electric ones are.
These are a Rollin. I get more
Rollins.
thicker. Yeah, I get a thicker sound out of the way I program this shit. I don't really use the Rollin. I actually use the Pro Tools drum in the Pro Tools.
Right.
So I just put the MIDI signal from this drum into the Pro Tool. It's called what the fuck is that drummer program? Drummer from Hell and addictive drums.
I've got a Native Instruments battery, which is a drum. It's like a drum instrument with real samples. It's got like 24 gigs of samples.
Right.
Drum sounds.
Well,
And it's like 128 samples for each drum, like hardness. So it sounds amazing. I've got an old DD drum, oil filled electric drum kit.
Now you can download Pro Tools 12 HD for free. All you need is this $40 interface. Interface.
Wow,
I've already got. I use Cubase. I got Cubase. I got it for free with my.
But all you need is like this little interface for your. You can put your guitar into here and plug it in like Pro Tools.
Yeah.
I give you a sample of my different mixes. How would I do that without blasting you guys out?
You'd have to share the screen.
This is not copyrighted because it's my music. You can't get copyrighted.
Doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah,
but I'm not monetized, so it doesn't matter.
It's my guitar playing.
suppose we're going to have to go and get my electric guitar out.
You know, like, why don't you all just play together, like, and then I'll just roll off somewhere.
We'll have to have interfaces, so it sounds a little clearer.
Yeah, I've got an
Oh,
interface.
We're all noobs here. So
Yeah,
trouble is I don't have-
sounds better. See,
I don't have a
sounds clear, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you.
That's me. I just, like I said, I do tracks.
is that Jackson?
This is a
Jackson?
Jackson. Yes,
Yeah,
Jackson.
Yeah, you can tell it's a Jackson. You can hear it.
Well, Jacksons have that pointy head stuff.
They do,
Everybody
yeah.
knows.
Oh my God! Look at that, Jesus!
Nice pen.
My Washburn.
Washburn. Oh my word! Oh, show the whole picture, Mac. Put in the whole picture. Oh my God! Gee, oh no, man, that's a Brian Jones guitar.
It's a mandolin.
A mandolin, yeah.
And my kalimba.
Oh wow.
Kalimba. I got all my other shit here.
That's fantastic.
But like I saw you, like my tracks, I can prove to you that I do tracks because I'll bring in the rhythm guitar, I'll bring in the lead guitar, and then I'll bring in the drums or vice versa.
got an echo going on there.
Yeah, there's an echo.
I'll only play a little bit of it.
You can feel it, feel the solo as I go.
Am I too loud? 'Cause I'm hearing a rattling.
Hey, we got loads of echo.
I'll mute. I'll mute myself.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, it was echoing really bad. You have to
It's
have
still echoing. It's still echoing now.
Somebody's not got echo cancellation.
Ricky, sort your echo out.
It's not me. I'm Harvey.
I've got echo cancellation on.
Don't know. Somebody's got it.
Yeah, somebody squelching.
Probably better than me. Because my signal's shit.
That's it. It's a signal, Ricky. That's what it is.
Mark, play something simple.
I'm born down on the farm, and this is what I do. Come on to the boogie and deck.
Wow, man, this man is this man's a hive of talent.
Yes, now live. One time only.
Wow, mate, that's commendable.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed, man.
Trolls have a hard time with me. Because I'll just record what a troll will say, and what they say, I'll record it. Okay? What they say, I'll record it. Yeah, we gotta have it as well.
Who's playing the bass? Yeah, man, I've seen those before.
It makes you sound better on the internet.
Yeah.
Comes up clearer.
I'm like, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh,
with
look, now you've done it. Here we go.
There's echo.
What was that? Go ahead.
Now you've done it, Matt. He's gonna got his electric guitar.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Started
Acoustic.
something off now,
Yeah. What I found hardest for me was getting that pinky to work. That pinky is a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like definitely like that's why it's the smallest and shortest finger is because people have been like, hey, what? I only need four fingers. The pinky is extra. I don't use my pinky unless I'm like holding on for dear life.
Just sit there and practice that. You don't even have to pay attention. Just get your fingers to do that.
A little finger, man.
Jesus, man. Jesus, in a minute, if you get me buying the fucking guitar in a minute.
Somebody's getting the interface out.
Yeah, mate, you set it off now. Like,
Look what I started.
look
what
what
I
you started. Exactly. Look what you started.
I mean, I like to share some of my music that I made, but I can't do it because of all the squelching.
Yeah, man.
Listen, there's a fucking horrendous echo on it. I don't know what.
There, I fixed it. There, put my headphones backwards. There you go.
It's just a massive echo.
Too bad you can't go out of the preamp of that amp. Yeah, just sit on the couch if you want. Don't even pay attention to your guitar and just sit there and do that to get that pinky going. That pinky's the hardest thing to get going. But once you get that pinky going, you got it.
That's what
I'm a bit pissed. I'm a bit pissed, brother. Can't even see a fucking them,
You
man.
need to smoke a little. You need to smoke a little bit. That'll get you going. Just a little tokey.
We were just talking about that earlier on.
Oh, Frankie, baby.
Wow. Nice rosewood, buddy. You got to get some interfaces here.
Gotta get a fucking decent internet connection, mate.
One at a time. One at a time, please.
Yeah, one at a time, please. Help.
My wife is yelling at me. What are you listening to?
Yeah. Fucking madness.
Oh, it's this new jazz. Oh, it's this new jazz that's coming out. Great.
Anyone who can play a fucking guitar. Frank, come on.
Yeah, one at a time here. One at a time.
One at a time, baby. One at a time.
Yeah, I see what you did. Sounded pretty good, Frank.
Frank. Frank. I don't know if I'm out
Yeah.
of time or fucking whether I'm not.
Yeah, it's Frank. It sounded pretty good.
Well,
Frank.
I just plugged it into USB.
Yeah, it sounded pretty good. Frank, it sounded all right.
Let's
I
play
normally use,
Mother.
I've got a Behringer, I've got another mix, an interface, a proper interface, and I've got a Yamaha.
Right. You want to see my pedal? Look at this guitar pedal.
Yeah.
Wow. Jesus, is a movable paddle.
I don't.
It's got
I don't use
front and back and side to side. It's got
No, I've got
front
Fowl.
and back.
Yeah, it's got a.
Getting on my nerves.
Mark, can we just play Mother?
Could
Pink
somebody
Floyd
just
Mother.
can we just get the fucking echo sorted
Get
out?
rid of it.
Yeah. Hey Rick, can you mute yourself?
We just found who's echoing.
Hey Rick, can you mute your mic for a second? See if you're the echo.
I think he's following my signal. It's shit.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
echoing.
you're not
It only echoes when everybody else
Seems
talks.
to work in.
I think there's a $35 interface you guys can get. Hold on.
Yeah, it's yeah. I've muted Ricky. Do echo stops, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
It is.
yeah, Ricky.
It is. I thought it was.
Ricky, click
It's
on the
not
settings
Ricky.
on. Yeah, it is. I just muted Ricky and echo stops.
Ricky, you got to go into your settings, man. Sort out your auto adjust.
Yeah, you have to put echo cancellation on.
Echo cancellation out as well, mate.
You have to put echo cancellation on.
I don't know. In SteamYard private chat, I put an interface for like $35. $35 interface.
What the fuck did he do?
But if you want to go big time, I'd get that $119 one from Scarlett.
Well, this is good. This one's a really good interface. Yamaha. Cubase AV, whatever it is, or no, Cubase is AI. You get as well for free because Yamaha owns Steinberg. So. And I've got a Behringer as well, another four XLR inputs on that one. But I'll just use that for the my studio program. This is just for the podcasting.
Does it stop now?
Yeah.
It has.
Yeah.
Wow. I was getting a little bit fucking wow, man. That's just getting too much.
Oh, it's dropped down. That's why.
No, he sorted it out just before he dropped off.
Yeah. Well, I think he was. I don't know. Who's setting it or something? I don't know.
It was getting a bit fucking wow.
Yeah, because when I was playing the guitar, all I could hear was the echo.
Yeah, it was getting unbearable. This guy's got everything.
Serious git quit.
Serious.
Kit.
Serious.
Serious kit.
Fucking right. It's got to be about nearly 20
Let's
grand.
do it at low end.
Fuck you know.
That was Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
That's right. That was Pink Floyd. Yeah.
Is that
I was working it, so I didn't want to disturb you guys.
No,
Don't play it too much. Like we'll have Sony BMC on the case. Like,
I didn't sound exactly like.
Man, that
boy.
song has been so true the last few weeks too. That taking away the moments that make up a dull day. Man, that's been so true. When there's
You
no
want to hear
lives,
something?
there's no
You want to hear
live
something
streams,
really?
that's what it's like.
Here you go. Here's something really fucked up. The Stevie Nicks song, One Winged Dove. What's that song about?
oh no, it's
It's
about
about-
something.
A dove with,
Something.
dove with
about-
one wing.
It's about pedophilia.
Yeah. I had a fucking feeling. I had a feeling it was about that. Like, yeah.
The age of 17.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, this goddess or queen or whatever betrayed a young male boy, and at the age of 17, he was freed. At the age of 17, listen to the words of the song. It says it right there.
Now you say it, you do hear it. Yeah.
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 it's not something I've
Hollywood is evil. I've been down there. I've been to the street Walk of Fame, all the stars, and I've been in front of Scientology, and it was the creepiest feeling I've ever felt in my whole life.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scientology.
Yeah.
Scientology.
Get
like,
your
fucking
theta
get away.
right.
Stay away from them fuckers.
You
like,
need your
they're
theta
right on
levels
the
read.
radar.
Come on,
Yeah.
theta.
Fucking right.
So, Punch's Couches, where are you from?
I'm from Washington State,
All right. I've been up in there. I like
but I
going
live
through
in
the.
Texas. I've lived in Texas for the past 14 years or so.
Right. Chicago was I born and raised.
I was born and raised in Washington State.
Yeah,
Moved
it's
to
pretty
Texas
up
when I
there.
was 21.
Spokane. Oh man, the
Yeah,
luscious,
Spokane.
the luscious fern forests going down the Continental Divide.
That's the thing is you can't. It's like in England where there's like no poisonous snakes, no poisonous spiders. Like you can basically run around in the wilderness, and the only thing there is like nettles.
Right.
Nettles is the only thing. Brambles and nettles is all the only thing you have to worry about.
See, I make my music off of this device right here. I loop my stuff. I'll get a guitar riff. I'll put it on the first
I've
track.
seen those. Yeah.
I've got 3 of them. I got 3 of these things.
Have you? I used to have one of those years ago. Like,
Do you want to send me one? Because I could do with one.
Yeah,
of
you need
But if
some-
I was going to do,
You beat me to it, Frank.
Hey, when was the last time we listened to Mark Rubelet?
when I work these together.
fucking ages, mate. I last time I seen him put any videos up was like about 2 months back.
Yeah, he stopped fucking putting videos out.
He has. He's
Yeah.
disappeared. He went out and did a tour, didn't he, just recently, and then
Yeah,
disappeared.
he did a tour.
The last video was that promotionally, that promotional video with
Yeah.
The one with the fucking the one with the
wanking
hand
machine.
the one with the hand job machine.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the new corn on the cob butter. It looks like a hand with a grill in it. You stick the butter into it and you jerk off your corn. Did you ever see that thing? It's a plastic
Yeah.
device.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
wife died when she sees that, so I think she wants to get it for Christmas when family comes by, just for a good laugh because I watch grandma and everybody jerking off their corn on the cob.
Jerking off.
My wife's got a good sense of humor. I'm lucky.
Brilliant.
I got a great woman.
I
Been
like
with
that.
her
I
for
like the
32
sound of that.
years.
That's fucking brilliant.
32 years I've been with my wife.
32 years, man. You get longer than that for fucking murder.
Oh man, serious, dude. I lucked out. I got a tomboy. She's cool.
You know what's hilarious? Is the shake weight. You know what I'm talking about? The
That's,
shake
you're
weight.
doing it this way.
Shake weight.
You're like, oh, put
I
two
know.
of them in your
All I
hand.
can do is
Put two of them in
two-handed.
your hand. You're like this.
And the look on their faces.
Oh, I'm so tired. This is such a workout. Holy crap.
You know who made that? They was laughing their ass off. Yeah, whoever made that thing is laughing their ass off to the bank.
I remember when they first come out, there was a load of videos that went viral where they were really big ones that they had, and they were shaking them, and then they couldn't. They was holding them, and they was like trying to hold them in their stomach because they couldn't, otherwise it'd fly off.
Fly off.
And they're literally bouncing across the room. It's like
Let me on a pogo stick.
yeah.
They had that fucking South Park episode. Remember the South Park episode where it would talk to them? It was like, exercise is over, and then it would spray the fucking shit in their face. It's like, oh yeah, almost there, almost done with the workout. And then it would be like, spray the shit in their face, and you'd be like, can I have 57 cents for bus fare? Or no, it would spit. It would spit out money. Here is your bus fare. I am really tired. Going to sleep mode.
So where is Rick from? What area?
England.
England? And what about Frank?
England. North.
Because I can barely understand him.
Frank is England also? And then Mad?
Southeast England, Kent.
And Mad, you're from England too? Oh, my friend's from over the pond. Yes. I hate when I get a flat tire. I have to go into the boot and get my tire out and got to go stop at the station and get some petrol. And then I got to look up the bonnet to fix something underneath the,
Yeah,
I got to go in the lift in my flat. I got to go in the lift to get up to my flat.
Yeah, those are all British things.
No, seriously. When I was a kid growing up, I loved British movies. I kid you not. I like Me and You in Mulligan Stew. Remember that shit? Remember that shit?
Stew.
Yeah, remember that? Come on.
I have no idea what you're talking
And their
about.
comedies was like the goodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the goodies. That's why I got my first view of a titty. I got my first view of a titty on that movie.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's that booby? Ooh, I was like, what, 8 years old when I seen boobies from goodies?
That's not your first view of a That's not your first view of a titty. You saw plenty of titty before then. It just
on
reminded
TV.
you
On TV.
Yeah, no, on TV. It just reminded you.
I remember.
But I'll tell you,
when I seen
my
it originally.
first piece of ass is when I went to wipe my butt and my finger went through the toilet paper.
My friend told that. My friend told that joke at his wedding.
Oh shit!
He's like, oh yeah, first piece of ass. He says, "Oh no, people say I don't get laid. I get ass all the time.
Yeah.
I get a piece of ass every time."
I purposely like to have my finger poked through the toilet paper. Okay, I wasn't purposely doing it.
No.
It's just a little humor.
No,
But
I
yeah,
know that one.
Every time my finger
I did like the British the way they talked. I mean, I just found it amusing.
No, it was all fucking Monty Python.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, Mighty Python.
Yeah,
Fuck
Monty
yeah.
Python.
100%.
Yeah, 100%. Like, yeah,
Doctor
definitely.
Who. Come on.
Doctor Who, yeah, man. Yeah.
And it's funny. What I found really funny is your rock bands. They all talk blood. Then when they come over and sing, it's all English. Everything coming out English, but they don't sing with an accent.
No.
But yeah, I like the Who. I like Rush a lot.
Well, wasn't the singer of the Who? Didn't
Wow.
he get indicted for child porn? And then he said he was
No.
No.
Pete Townsend got indicted for child porn.
It was Pete Townsend.
Not
That's
Roger
right.
Daltrey.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I like the British invasion. I like some of that shit. Come
I
on.
met Pete Townsend. I went to his. He had
You won't get fooled again, man.
he had a music college in London. I went to
That's right.
called the Music Institute, and I went there and met Pete Townsend.
Yeah.
And then I met Roger Daltrey fishing with my dad over Faversham, which is just down the road from me.
Yeah.
He was
Roger
just fishing.
Daltrey, he owns it.
Pete
It's called the Three Lakes.
Townsend has a house down in Cornwall. So, and a lad I used to know Pete Townsend, so he came down to Cornwall quite often, Yeah.
I love Pink Floyd, the older Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
Roger Waters era.
What was that one song? They sung this pervert guy would go in people's backyard and smell their panties.
Arnold Lake.
On a lane. Yep. On a lane. It is
Arnold Lane, don't do it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know it. And then it was
I didn't
Emily.
know that.
You ever heard of Arnold Lane there? Punches?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
dude, I've listened to like every single fucking Pink Floyd album there is.
What about
but
the
to
new
be honest, I haven't listened to
the
it in a
new
long
Rush coming out? Envy. Arnold, Alex
Have you
Lyson's part
heard?
of
Have
it.
you heard the new Pink Floyd tune though? Because there's a new Floyd tune out.
Probably.
No, but I was in that Roger Waters. I was in Roger Waters. He had a live stream and he had a panel the other day, a couple weeks ago.
Roger's kicking off again though, isn't he now? Like because they won't let him put his music up on the Pink Floyd website.
No, I can play my own personal stuff on here because it's not copyrighted. I could probably just give you a 20-second clip if you need, or just go like that, or go like that. You know?
No, you can do
Put it on for 3 seconds, you get away with it then.
Yeah, you can do a poll in Facebook or in Facebook and YouTube. You can do a poll.
Yeah, as I'm playing it, you can go
You can
down, up with his head.
Yeah.
I'm with his
Yeah.
head.
If I was you, I'd just give it 3 seconds. Well, man,
He got it. Frank
Frank's
got
on
it.
Frank's on it. You can
picked
pick it up
right
straight
away.
away. Like, yeah, picked it up straight away.
Now, if I get Frank to get some Pro Tools, get the interface, and if he put a track down, I can bounce them back, through Dropbox, and we can actually make a song.
Yeah, I've got an interface, and I use Cubase. So
I give you a bunch of plugins for free, dude. Like I give you all these instruments, drums, all this shit through Dropbox.
I've not been able to because the Cubase's AI download and install is pretty large,
Yeah.
and I haven't got the space. I have to clear out loads of space off my laptop to install it. So
Well, Cubase is compatible with Pro Tools.
yeah, I know. Yeah,
And Pro Tools is like I said, with me, I got.
I thought Pro Tools was part of Cubase.
First one is my EQ. This is what I run Pro Tools. This little thing, my sliders and shit. So when I move this, it actually moves the sliders up in there. This thing's only $60. Pro Tools was free. I bought the big expensive interface down here so I can do 8 instruments at one time. But you don't need that. You don't need that. All you need is a stereo interface and just beep your tracks.
yeah. I've got another one over here.
I mean, now this is your station, right, Frank?
Yeah,
All right, yeah.
I've
Well, it's
got
nice
another
to
one, yeah.
meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, what do you got there?
it's just
Scarlet?
a four channel. It's just a Behringer. It's cheap, but it's 4-channel, and it's got full mid.
MacGyver,
Okay, that's
how did you find the channel, MacGyver?
Just came up on live and I saw the feed, so I was like, okay, let's
Oh
see.
yeah,
what's
you've
going
got a
on.
Behringer there, like yeah.
I
you can see
did
that.
sub you guys, but I did not go on just of yet. But then today I seen you guys play with the instruments, and it's like, yeah, I'm definitely getting on here. And then this is the
Oh, okay.
Scarlet.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
the. See, I talk. Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can put my guitar on there and everything. And then there's my compressor. Then
Yeah,
there's my
seen them.
4-channel headphones. Then there's my switching bay.
This is good because it's got insert loops. So for each channel
Right.
that I'm plugged into,
Now this mixer here, all these cords go down to the floor and in through that wall, through the closet door, into my microphones for all the instruments in there.
Oh my God, you haven't got EV speakers there, have you?
What those?
Yeah, no.
Those power amping fuckers cost me $1,000 a piece.
Yeah,
yeah.
wow.
They're too much power for this room. Way too much.
Too much power. yeah.
Way too much, man. How I picked those out was I went to the speaker room over at what do you call it? What do you call it? Something music Guitar Center. Okay,
Wow.
so they got a bunch of speakers on one side and a bunch of them on the left, and you got a button to push. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna turn around and you just play that shit and just tell me what number you're pushing. 2, 7, what? Whoa, 7. I like that. All right, let's go to some other ones. Now let's go back to 7, and 7 turned out to be these speakers here.
Wow.
I didn't even look at them. I was
Guitar
listening
Center
to
is
them.
shit.
Yeah, Sam
I
Ash
gotta
was
say,
okay.
Guitar Center is a solid music store. Like for an internet, for like a nationwide music store, they're solid, man. Because you can bring in old shit. You can bring in old instruments and be like, and they'll sell it.
Yep.
They'll
take my
they'll
old
buy it
guitar
from you and
back.
sell it.
They'll take my
Yeah.
old Fender back.
That's where I sold my Premiere set. I had a $3,000 Premiere set, mind you, and they only gave me like $350 for it.
I think this is better.
Oh, me, that's heartbreaking. Like, I'd have been like that.
This is better than
I got it for
Guitar
free. I
Center.
got it for free.
This is better
Yeah.
than Guitar Center right here. Sweetwater is better than Guitar Center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an old 1989 Fender. Fender
Nice
Deluxe.
looking one. Yeah.
Fender.
Yeah.
Got the word lock.
The nice one.
Stratocaster.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very
1999.
Very
And I had
nice.
it,
Yeah. Is that a Mexa or a China?
USA.
USA.
That's a proper.
Uh,
That's a proper
Yeah,
Fender.
Pre-corporate buyout. Pre-corporate buyout Fender.
And
Holy shit.
it was a one-piece maple, and where it had been refretted so many times that the edges of the fretboard became too rounded and that.
right.
So I looked up what Stevie Ray Vaughan was planning, what his guitar tech was planning
Right.
to, which he never got around to, but of stripping the maple off, or the rosewood off, and putting on a slab of ebony,
Right.
Yeah.
and with a radius of, I think it was 9.5 to 10.5.
Right.
A 9.5 at the nut, 10.5 at the top,
Right.
and
The only thing I messed up on this, I should have got pure humbuckers in here, and I did.
so I had that done. And it's like really nice.
Right.
And I'd special inlay put in at the 12th fret.
Right. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh
Right.
yeah, nice. I like it.
So 2 shamrocks, like for my mum, because my mum's Irish. 2 shamrocks.
Yeah, I got lockdowns
Isn't
with this.
Frank,
Lockdowns.
don't you actually have your mom's ashes in the Shamrocks?
Yeah.
Oh wow! Don't ever get rid of that guitar. Now it's got some value, personal value. That is.
Yeah, well,
Personal value,
I'm never going to get rid of this because the bloke I
Your
got
mom will haunt you if you get rid of that.
Well, the bloke I bought this guitar off was in the rhythm guitarist in my band years ago,
Right.
and
right.
he got a diagnosis of this like fast acting cancer,
Ooh,
and within finding out about it
he was dead.
and then dying was about 3 weeks.
That's sad.
Fucking hell.
I
Literally,
kid you not. My
Ooh.
wife's grandfather. I noticed he had yellow
orange,
eyes.
yeah.
The white of his eyes were yellow.
Yeah.
That's jaundice.
Jaundice, yeah.
Yeah, so I told him because my mom had it and she had her liver issue and she took care of it. But
That's
I
liver.
told Jennifer, your dad's got or grandpa's got something wrong with him. So
Yeah.
it's like his eyes were really yellow once we got into the light. It's like, yeah. So they took him to the hospital. It was too late because he died
He
shortly
got it.
after.
Fuck
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, this would be
We all
before
gotta
that.
die. We all
The-
gotta die
the
from
steam.
something, don't we? We all gotta-
Mate, I'll tell you this. Like,
Yeah.
I had a girl I worked with. Like, she got diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. Like, you know,
Wow.
with 9 months later, dead. Gone.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, they're in a
It's
better
like,
place.
You know, tomorrow is guaranteed to no man.
They're in a better place.
Tomorrow is guaranteed to no man. Whether it's fucking some kind of quick
Right.
acting
Right.
illness that you
Right.
can't do nothing about, or somebody could die in a fucking instant in a car accident.
Right.
Mate,
There's
Yeah,
no
but-
fucking guarantee to tomorrow.
there is
It's gonna-
a mate of mine, a lad I knew years ago, his old man
Right.
strolled out the pub one day, fell over in the street, got run over by a bus.
Wow.
Right over his head.
Right.
Like that.
Live
Fell
like
out-
each
fell
day's your last.
yeah.
Like you're saying, over the pub
That's right,
situation, this guy gets out of the pub, gets on his motorcycle, goes around the corner and parks it and goes home. He does it every day. He's a real nice guy. Everybody knows him. Well, one day he went around the corner. I guess he wasn't looking, and his peg on his car or on his motorcycle hooked up with the car, and it took him and it flipped him over the car and in between the two cars, and the bike landed on top of him, killed him.
Oh,
He wasn't even going that fast either.
oh my Jesus.
Just something that done it millions of times.
Fatal motorcycle. Here's something that people don't know about motorcycle accidents is that 90% of fatal motorcycle accidents happen under 30 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Mac, asking if you've got a channel.
Me?
YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I got channels called MacGyver.
The
MacGyver.
one that's there.
Oh, that's not just a fucking. See, when I saw MacGyver in the chat, I was like, oh, this guy's like gotta be a fucking
MacGyver.
Well, that's the name I got when I was a kid. I mean, while they're out there playing, I'm in the garage tinkering and playing around and inventing things.
Yeah. You can make something out of a rubber band.
I've been fixing appliances for 40 years. So if you guys need to know anything about appliances, I'm your guy. I do electrical, plumbing. I just like to tinker. I invent things.
Nice.
So
Love people who like fiddling with things like that.
Oh, dude, I'm a fiddler. My wife calls me Sanford. I got so much crap in my garage. I like to. I'll get to it. One of these days, I'll get to it.
Believe you me, if I had the chance of doing that, yeah, I would buy loads.
You don't happen to have a truck in your yard somewhere that you're going to fix one day.
I got a can opener. I got a can opener and some gum and a paper clip in my pocket all times.
You have a 40-year-old truck in your yard that you're going to fix one day, but you haven't touched in 20 years.
The wife made me get rid of it. Seriously, she made me get rid of it. So shut up, man. You've been looking at my property. Yeah. Seriously, the truck was just sitting there, and I was like, "Oh, come on, it's still good." I mean, it was fine until she got a hold of it. It was my Dodge Durango, 2002 Dodge Durango with the Hemi in it.
Hemi engine,
and I put a Flowmaster in there, exhaust.
Oh my God, Flowmaster!
I had power.
Pre-2006 Dodge. You don't know. Like people are
never leave home without it. I always have this with me everywhere I go.
Yeah, we have those. Like we get done like for being carried
right.
Like.
But I gotta have something in my pocket. I just have to have a tool. You know how many times did we had to use this thing?
Yeah,
I knew a bloke who nearly got nicked and put inside for I have one of those like on him like.
Right. So when I go through the airports and everything, I tell them, "Hey, this is what I need. This is me. This is my fidget spinner." Yes,
yeah,
you
tell the cop.
I'll be crazy. Yeah, tell me it's my fidget spinner.
You say, look up EDC.
How do you get away with going on the plane?
Look up on YouTube EDC.
This helps me relax on the plane. Without this, I can't relax. You know? But yeah. You know how you can make good money right now? Punches. You go down to Burbank, California. You know where they have those game shows? But you know what I'm talking about, right? All you need to do is dress up like a transgender and stand in line, and they'll see you, put you right to the front of the line because they want you on their show. You know the president's agenda, right? So if I go down there dressed like that, they're going to put me up right away.
I don't really want.
I'm just saying, if you wanted to make some money, you know,
Texas to be like, oh, you're that transgender guy.
Yes, but they put you up there right away.
I don't really want that. No.
Ain't that fucked up? Ain't that fucked up or what?
You're the transgender guy.
I don't want to be that fucked up. You're that transgender guy that was on that TV show.
You can't get that job, dress like a woman. Oh, you don't give me a job? What do you discriminate? Wait till I tell the BLM on you.
You don't even have to dress like a woman. Just say you're fucking like 3/4 black or some shit.
Geez.
Just say you're like, I had a black ancestor.
Ain't this fucked up?
I'm 1/16 fucking Navajo. Yeah. Jamie will get out.
Yeah, my wife's got Indian in her.
People always say like, "Oh, I'm 1/16 Navajo or 1/16 Apache or 1/16 fucking some bullshit fucking." Like, show me on a fucking DNA test. Show me.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
bullshit.
put this fucking 1/6 up. Where is this? Like,
Yeah.
Bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
I had family members that my grandma used to say, "Oh, your great great grandfather was a Native American." We did
Mine was a
DNA
Viking.
test. Did
Mine
a
was a
DNA
Viking.
test. We're all British and fucking like descended from fucking Vikings and shit.
We're all related to Obama.
Except without the African descent. Yeah.
Without the African, yeah.
I tell you.
He's related to George Washington. Obama is descended from George Washington.
From his slaves.
From his
Yeah,
slaves, probably, right?
from his slaves. Yeah.
Yeah, because when you're a slave from a Washington, you inherit their last name. So it kind of
Right.
shows you whose slaves are who.
That's why the
Yeah.
Denzel Washington and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you're Denzel.
And not all slaves were treated bad. Some were paid
Oh,
quite
so-
well.
Some,
Yeah.
some
Oh,
had like, yeah.
Some
They were
were-
treated
some were
like
like
family.
Yeah.
Some
They were treated
higher
like
class
family.
than- Some
Yeah.
were higher class.
Matter of
than
fact,
high class.
I've
white
gone
people.
down in Mississippi where the white people still have the black people working in their fields and also have a house on their property. And they
Yeah.
told me this is descendants of the slaves from before. Our
They
grandfathers, our parents, so far
Yeah.
ancestors used to have this plantation where these black people worked
Yeah.
for them, and they just grew up
They
still
own
being there.
more property.
They're
than
family. Those black people are family.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Serious.
I've got family members. I've got ancestors that owned slaves in the United States, and they didn't. When they were set free, when the slaves were set free, they didn't leave because they were
Right.
they were treated so well. They fucking
Yeah.
stayed.
That's why
On
they
their own
stayed at their
accord.
plantation. They got treated with respect.
Fuck yeah! Why would I leave?
Like
There's fucking
everybody
crazy
should
ass
be.
People that'll lynch you out there. You know.
Everybody should be treated with respect.
You remember in the film Django, like, Samuel L. Jackson plays the
Okay.
guy who's the butler, like, doesn't he? And,
Right.
and I could well believe that was exactly what happened. Like, the butler was a
But
black
even
butler.
better than
And
even
everybody
better
knew
than
it.
him, where they were like, oh, where he busts out the skull and he was like, oh, this is what's his face. This is
Yeah.
Samuel Jackson's grandfather's skull.
Grandfather, yeah.
Like, and he's been our slave, like the top slaves for 3 generations or some shit.
3
like that. And they
generations,
busted it
yes.
open.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that whole fucking scene is bullshit too. I don't know if you've
Well,
actually looked at the fucking sides of that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's a great film. It's a good
It's
film.
a great
It's a
film.
great-
It's
it's a
nothing
great
wrong.
film.
Film-
It's a great
film's
film,
fucking brilliant. Yeah.
I mean, when the guy
Yeah,
has
a lot of
the
it's
guy
not
has
true,
the
though.
slaves torn apart by dogs,
Yeah, that did happen.
Is
that
my
was
background
like-
moving or
that's
is
the
it
kind of shit
still?
that did happen.
It's you're disappearing in it.
Yeah,
but that-
He's
that-
like some kind of
Look at when I get out of here, that
Princess
picture is
Hunter.
not moving. Yeah, when I get out of here, that picture is not moving. It's an optical illusion. Watch. See, it looks like it's moving and it's not.
No, doesn't look like it's moving to me.
Doesn't look
Yeah,
like
but
it's
it's
moving to
not.
me, man.
It's moving, but it's not moving.
Yeah, look, you're talking to people who've done acid here, like,
Oh yeah, I done shrooms, acid. Yeah, yeah. That's probably what woke me up.
Well, I've
Yeah,
done
well, yeah.
shrooms 2 weeks ago now, so
Right,
I'm fresh off a
right.
big.
It opened my fucking mind, I'll tell you that. Like,
I'm fresh
Dude.
off like a 14-hour fucking shroom trip.
So why have you guys done ayahuasca or some Peruvian stuff? Down below and go on a sabbatical.
Can't get it.
You know anything about DMT? Then
Yeah.
you can
but-
actually make DMT out of lawn clippings. You know that,
yeah,
right?
You can make it
Yeah.
out of anything that grows.
Right.
Practically.
So what are you doing with this stuff? What's it actually doing to your brain?
DMT, it's already in your brain. It's already in your
yeah,
body.
in your brain, yeah.
Okay, what's the middle gland in your brain called?
The pineal gland. Yeah.
The pineal
Pineal.
gland. And what's in the pineal gland?
Pineal gland, yeah.
Well, there's some DMT, but
Right. And what's
There's more-
inside the pineal gland besides the
but
liquid
there's more-
DMT?
there's more DMT in other parts in other organs in your body than there is in the pineal
Right,
gland.
right. But what's inside this organ besides liquid? There's eye receptors in there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's
the
a
third eye.
lens.
There's an
Right.
optical
So
layer.
what happens when you take a piece of steel and put salt on it and put it on top of a speaker and go through different frequencies? What happens to that salt?
Oh, you've seen that. It creates
It
designs.
goes through
geometric
geometric, satric geometric patterns.
Yeah.
So when you go to meditate and you listen to the right frequencies of music, you can get this fluid inside the pineal gland to vibrate at certain frequencies. When you can do this, you can actually, just saying,
It's called cymatics.
you know.
Somatics.
I like Frank. I knew he like a top. See, we got in common.
Frank
we smoke.
Frank knows
Yep,
a little
yep.
bit about fucking everything.
Me too.
Frank-
That's
Frank
me.
knows everything.
We know, well, a master. No, I'm a jack of all trades, but a master of none.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I like to
Master
figure out
trade.
things, how things work. I just don't take it
Jack
for
of all
granted.
trades.
That's
You
right.
know,
I'm the
it's
same.
religion.
Like,
You want to talk religion? Me, I got to figure out what's the logic reason behind it. You know, and that's, I don't know. I'm a free thinker.
Yeah.
That's how
Come
it got me in
You're
trouble.
People used to say, "You're a hero in your own mind."
Like for instance, just logically outside looking, just at this one little part of religion, like as in Jesus' situation. Okay, this is the way I see it. Jesus had a good heart. Jesus spoke the truth. Jesus ended up taking all these people out of the Jewish religion because they liked what he had to say. And next thing you know, what the Jews were like, oh my gosh, he's taking our people away from. What are we going to do about money? We got to do something. It's about money. So we got to do something with Jesus. I mean, to me, it was about money. I mean, looking at it in an aspect,
Isn't it quite funny you're talking about Jesus on the day he died? Like, you know,
Today is the day he died.
Yeah,
Good
where you
Friday.
are,
No.
where you
She's
are,
in
it
here
is, yeah.
yelling at me. No.
Good Friday. Good Friday is the day of Jesus' death.
Yeah, that's the day of crucifixion.
Okay,
And the
risen
3
on
days.
Sunday. Risen on
Yeah,
Sunday.
Yeah, he was risen on Sunday. Yeah.
Right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything like, wasn't trying to.
No, we don't mind. It's just
And the same story of death and dying and being resurrected 3 days later is in about 10 other different
solstice.
Yeah.
ancient religions and
Right.
scriptures.
I'm not saying I'm an atheist, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I do believe in God.
But I think it's linked to the astrological.
What?
Well, see,
Okay.
the reason that it's linked to the astrological is because when Christianity went on this expanse into the north, into like Great Britain and northern Scandinavia and
I
everything,
can't hear what you're saying when I get these on.
they used the pagan beliefs that they already held,
Bye.
and they said you can keep your pagan festivals, you can keep your pagan beliefs, just make it about Christ.
Yeah.
That's it. Just you can do whatever the fuck you were doing already,
Yeah.
but just
Do whatever you fucking
celebrate
want.
Christ at the same time.
Right. Everybody's
And-
entitled to their opinion and with me. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't care what you think.
That's all.
Listen, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Just don't force it upon me.
That's why all Easter is Esther and all that. We all know what the origins of Easter is, even though the whole it's
Right.
eggs and fertility and
Well, I
rabbits.
do believe in a higher power. I do believe in a higher power.
I don't know. I believe in the spiritual plane. That's about it. That's all I believe in.
Right. Gotcha.
I mean, I believe in Jesus. I believe that Jesus was the Son of God and that He died for our sins to let us all have a way into an eternal paradise.
I don't go along with the Bible at all.
I think it's just they're all stories from the old Sumerian.
Right.
They're just basically passed on and adopted by other religions
And
that come along
change
after.
little by little each time.
Yeah, just
Now-
the names change.
Yeah,
Now,
but then you can't, because that's always an argument with people that say like,
well, look at this.
Christianity or the Bible has been changed by man through the years to create some sort of like system of power keeping to keep people in line. And it's like, well, if you look at the Dead Sea Scrolls, which were discovered in 1947,
Jesus is not in it.
They were 200 years older than Jesus.
Yeah.
And they say the same exact thing,
Yeah,
the exact same words as the Bible does.
Yeah.
As the Bible. Yeah.
Now,
They're not
for a
changed
fact,
at all.
I was forced to go to church when I was a kid. So when I went to
'cause
church, I
'cause you
went
were
to
a
listen.
kid.
Yes, I was a middle class church. So when I went there, everybody was like all watching their P's and Q's, and everybody was prim and proper and stuff. And
You were
next, you know,
forced to
they
go to
found
you were
out. But
forced to
look
go
at
to
it, they
school.
found out. Yeah, but they were found out that we fixed appliances. So guess what? I went to every one of their houses. Guess what? They were nothing like the people that I see at church. Totally beer drinking, swearing, and everything. So I couldn't
No,
understand why we
it's
got two different people. So I started asking them questions. If you were saying you're so God fearing and everything, and you believe in Jesus, and you go by His word, how come when you're driving to church and you got a Starbucks coffee, you hit a bump and you get all over your Sunday best? What are you going to do? Are you going to go to church? Or are you going to go back home? You're going to go back home because you don't want people seeing you with that stuff. Okay. What would Jesus do? Jesus wouldn't give two poofs with people thinking he would go to that church.
Yeah.
And they shut up and that's it. I get to know more of the conversation out there because people don't believe in what they preach. They're like hypocrites.
Yeah.
Well, you know, hypocrite is a word. That's a Latin word. It's actually Greek. Hypocrite. Okay, hypocrite is a Greek word that means actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you realize that,
But
right,
I'm just saying, I was just seeing all this stuff that I was
They're an
supposed to
actor.
believe in. Yeah.
Well, that's
yeah.
what the Bible even says, that there will be
Right.
people that will believe to be Christians, right? But they're not. Right? They're not actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Well, we don't have to
this
talk about
doc-
this anymore. We don't have to talk about this anymore.
Oh no, we've opened it up.
But I'm just saying, I mean, from me, my perspective and how, like, duh, I mean, trying to keep up with the Joneses around here.
Yeah. I found that the more you try to disprove, like, books or things from the Bible without being biased or just trying to prove yourself to be right, you just go through and try to, like, actually do research and look for the truth and not just be biased. You find yourself believing everything in the book. That's just a default. That's what happens to every investigator that goes through to start investigating the scriptures. They go to disprove. They start to disprove. That's what they're set out to do, is to disprove.
Well, I do believe in the golden rule. Do unto others as you wish done unto you. I mean, I do believe that rule. I mean, I treat people with all respect. I don't really judge people.
The 10 Commandments were rules for us to have a free society.
Civilized, yeah.
To have a free society, you need the general. This is what we need for free society. I mean, and it worked back then. It worked. We used to have a communism back then, but it wasn't a forced communism. It was just, you are me, and what I have, you can have, and what you have, I can have, and we are the same fucking person. And we're all into it. There's nobody telling us to do it. It's because we all have this common belief. Right? Communism worked back then. But they didn't call it communism. I'm not a communist.
Well, he's even got Cubase. You can hook up Cubase right to the computer. It'll sound more clear going through it because right now it just sounds muffled.
Well, I'm just playing it just acoustically. So
yeah, it sounds muffled though when it's coming through your speaker.
Have you got your PC sorted out yet, Frank?
I know it sounds good guitar, but I'm just saying the way the speaker you're using is not working right. It's just muffling it.
Well, I'm just.
I know you're playing it. I know you are.
I've got this little button microphone. That's all I'm using at the minute.
That's what I'm saying. It's coming through. It's just like it's muffled.
Yeah, with
That beautiful sound is being muffled.
It's
Yeah,
not
well,
picking up all the frequencies.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
Compared
We can still hear it.
Good effort.
Is that too loud or too bad or?
Well, it's getting a little bit on the top end. You hear a bit of distortion. So ease up on the distortion. Other than that, it's great.
All right, just square.
It's clipping a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's clipping.
I am not tuned, but
That's
how's it?
better.
Is it clipping?
No,
Yeah,
not now. All right,
No clipping. It's okay.
no, it's all
You
right.
seem better, yeah. It seems better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's better.
Got tuned a bitch. That sounds flat to me, but it's not registering flat. I got it in drop D. So yeah, it sounds a lot clearer. But then I get this,
Love that. Love that. That's a fucking great sound, that is. Great. Wow.
Yeah. Do some pinch harmonics. I know you.
Who's the?
do.
Do you remember the gadget who used to have a fucking tube in his mouth and it was lined up to
see,
his guitar?
Frank knows chords and notes. Me, I've done this all without learning any chords or notes. I just wanted to not be influenced by anybody and come up with my own music.
Well, I was.
It's the way to be.
Hang on.
I mean, like today's music. I'm
So
sorry.
I have to, each time I want to speak, I have to unplug the amp because it switches off my microphone because my
Okay,
microphone.
got you, Frank. Got you.
So it's a pain in the ass every time I want to speak.
Hey, Frank, look at the screen. And if we say you're too loud, we're going to do this. And if you're too low, we'll do this. And if we do this, you're fine.
Well, I can hear you. I can hear you coming out the
Okay,
the amp
Headphones.
while I'm playing
gotcha.
because it's It's got a USB level on it, so I can mix it in.
Well, like I say, Ace Frehley got away with 48 years of blagging it. So if that's self-taught guitarist, like.
I like that word, lagging. See,
Blag, yeah, blag.
so lagging is like what, jagging?
48
Jagging
years.
it?
Could be, yeah. Could be the
Alright.
same thing. Like,
Alright.
jagging.
Fucking lagged, man.
You lag off, man. You're a lag off. You know, a jag off, a lag off.
Yeah, except for you, like Mick Jagger. Jagger would say, "Watch you lag off," because I'm not going to say part of my name.
Yeah, ain't quite doing it.
Love this tune.
Time marches on. From the bell tolls.
For who the bell tolls. Can you play the classic? Hit the lights. A very early Metallica tune, like "Hit the Lights,
Yeah.
Hit the Lights."
Hit the light.
Ride the lightning.
I like the early stuff that Dave Mustaine put his.
Don't you hate it when you know how to play a song but you just forgot because you know so many songs?
That's like every song I learned from the first 10 years playing guitar, I've forgotten.
Yeah.
Really?
And it's 10 years of learning guitar and all these songs that I don't know how to play anymore, but I know I know them.
And that's heartbreaking. That's like wasting 10 years of your life. Like.
Got the slide. Here you go. Here you go, Frank. Hey, Frank. Here you go.
That is what it's like.
Yeah.
The Ebo.
Yeah.
Ebo.
Yep, electronic bow. Got some whiskey? You got some whiskey? This is whiskey drinking music.
Yeah, blues.
Yeah. Whiskey drinking music.
Fucking right, man. I love that stuff.
That's it.
So what time do you usually come on, Frank?
Midnight.
Well, every
Midnight,
day,
yeah. Well,
every
it's midnight
Friday.
UK time, yeah.
All right.
So
I got a
that's
friend,
what-
Patrick. He's like a country folk kind of singer kind of dude from Indiana, just next state over. Yeah, he likes to do something different. We're not like the Australians. They like to get drunk and try to piss you off any way they can. We're not like that.
Well,
Australians?
I sometimes
Yeah, it just seemed everyone that I bumped into that were drinking were, cunts and pissy and just words they were using. And
That's
I was
what they
like,
call it.
whoa.
Aggro. That's why it's called aggro juice, like.
I was like, whoa, dude, I don't even know you. And you're already fucking cutting me down, my mother and my sisters, and somebody wasn't even born yet.
Oh, good day, mate. Good day.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, by the way, good day. By the way, good day.
From Australia, mate. We're from Australia,
This is
mate.
what we talk. This is what we talk over here. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
you
crikey.
got 6 new subscribers.
Yeah.
I just checked your subs have gone up.
You're from Texas, mate. You're from Texas, mate.
Texas.
There's a lot of oil down there.
That's like
There's more than steers and queers in Texas.
That's like
Steers and queers. Wow.
Yeah, oh, you a queer? Bullshit! I bet you could. You suck dick.
Yeah,
I
you
bet you
suck
could suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
Yeah.
Only steer.
Hey,
You don't look like a steer to me.
I got this one here. I mean, it's not even distorted. Let's see how it sounds. I'll just play a little of it. Oh, wrong mouse. I got so many mices. I also got an adjusting EQ.
Wow.
Too much treble.
Yeah. Too much top end. Wow, man, that's pretty cool. Like, I like that. That's good. That's got a good sort of sound in it. Like,
It goes nowhere.
yeah, man. It doesn't, yeah, but it's for something that don't go anywhere, man, it sounds fucking all right. Like,
Yeah, but I'm just like I'm saying, it's one of my flops. I mean, it sounds
Man.
okay, sounds mellow, depending on who you are.
listen, to
but I
me,
mean, I got
that
a song
sounds.
that goes up, then it brings you down, and it's like, huh?
Listen, to me, that sounds fucking great.
All right. I made a song called.
I'm not in the mood like to say, for fuck's sake, turn it off,
Right,
because
right.
it doesn't sound like that. It sounds great.
And one of my other song is called Ampzilla.
Zilla.
Ampzilla.
Fantastic.
Let's see. Ampzilla.
Absolutely.
I want to turn it down so it's not too loud. Ampzilla.
Wow. That's really loud.
Just a bit.
Okay.
Top end then.
Turn it down.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah, that's great, mate. That's
Right. Thanks for helping me
Not-
with the volume. I mean, that
yeah,
works
man.
a lot better.
You've got to put the volume down, man.
I don't want to. Exactly. Exactly.
I'm looking for
Uh-oh.
one of my tracks.
You lost. You COVID covered. I can't say that word. I'm sorry.
You can.
Don't
Did you ever
sweat.
see the?
You can say COVID. You can say whatever you like on here.
Say whatever
Okay.
you like.
All right. Well, I never got that, and I don't wear that. So,
No, same
hey,
here.
that's me.
Yeah,
I refused.
like probably kill me in the end. Like, you never know. Like, but yeah, I'm not gonna do
Right.
it.
You're blinded by the light, rolled up like a douchebag in the middle of the night.
That's it. That's it. I always look at these people and they laugh and I go, yeah, you had your booster. Like, wow, fucking hell.
Yeah, and they got your silicone sisters.
Your silicone sisters. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a silicone sister. I kid you not. Her husband, they got divorced. She's like 52, and all she figures like, oh, gotta get a pair of these now. At 52.
Wow.
So that's how she thinks she can get guys is with those. So of course she got a guy.
I had a girl. I used to know a girl years ago. Like, yeah, she had a boob job. 10 grand it cost her. Like, 10
I
grand
know.
boob job.
I'm like,
Fucking
so I'm pretty blunt. I grew up with my sister. I can say anything I want. So I went to a Christmas party, and first time I saw him that she had him, I'm like, "What did you do?" She's like, "Shh, what? You got silicones? You're my silicone sister now." She's like, "Shh." It's obvious the family knows what's going on. They could see the difference between night and day with you. You didn't have nothing. Now you got something.
Yeah. Hey, mate, I had it years ago. Like, I had this old girl come up, like, and she was like, I was working at a nightclub at the time on the lights.
Okay.
This girl's come up, and my mate said, "Oh, this is Melanie. She's the girl with the boob job." I went, "Oh, right." And she just
that's
went
how they
like that.
introduced
And
you?
she just went like that. She went, "Wee," and got
Oh,
them out like, and
gosh.
everyone's like, "Oh, fucking hell!"
You're at a club and somebody's squeezing on by. You know, you get a girl bump you with their boobs, and you get a girl.
I
what
was
the
in
hell
a
was
club.
that? Was
I
that a
in
baseball?
night, yeah. I was in
It
a
was a
club. Like,
silicone.
I was working on the
Someone's
lights.
assaulting me with rocks.
My mate
Oh,
comes
yeah.
up and says, "Oh,
Who's got rocks?"
Here's Melanie.
I got
Melanie's had a
assaulted.
boob job, and Melanie just went and got a tit up for everybody. Like,
I got a story that's pretty funny.
Isn't that
I got-
weird? She got the name Melanie.
Melanie. Yeah.
Melanie.
Yeah.
Melanie.
So,
Melanie.
I got a pretty funny story. My stepdad, his brother was he was like those people that work for the coroner's office that come and pick up dead bodies out of the houses and stuff.
Yeah, coroner.
So anyway, that's what he did. And he ended up going to this person's house who had passed away, this old lady, and they were carrying her body out in a body bag, you know, as you do.
Yeah.
And they heard a strange sound as they walked. with this body. This strange clack, clack, clack sound. You know, what is this clacking sound? What is this? What is this? What is this clapping sound that they're hearing, right? So they unzip, they stop, they set it down, they unzip the body bag, and they look, and they carry it while the body bag is unzipped so they can see what was happening. What the hell was making this noise? Well, it turns out this lady had some fake tits, and her tits had turned rock hard. And while they were carrying her, her tits were fucking banging together, right? And they were going
like stone.
And they said they sounded like a couple of bowling balls. They sounded like a couple of bowling balls fucking banging together. And because that's why they stopped. They're like, we gotta figure out what the fuck this sound is, right? And they looked, and they were like, it's her fucking tits clacking together. There was these big fake tits, and they were clacking together as they were walking with her. Yeah.
Got my bullshit detector hat on, and I sense bullshit.
No, that's a true story. Yeah, he's got some other ones that were pretty fucking.
Gotta wait for that radioactive 5G. Yep.
What's happened to your
the internet, the Wi-Fi are eating our souls. I usually put this on when people start talking bullshit. I'll just come up here and I'll throw this thing on real quick.
Last time I had this thing on, it was
I can hardly see it.
You can't see it, Dan. You've disappeared.
You can't see it, Dan, because you're disappearing. Like
you've disappeared.
Turn your background off, man.
Yeah, your background's like fucking everything up. Can't see you at all.
Can't see anything, mate. All I see is a great big shining light on your eyes.
See a light. Just see a light. Can't see.
No, that's better. No. What is that all about? What are you trying to be like? fucking raving mad zone, like we are.
Or you get these guys that just get on and start clowning around, you know.
He does this every now and again, like it's funny.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those people who clown around.
Yeah, that was great when old girl come up, like, and I was like on the lights, and I had the DJ, like, he stood on the other side of me, like, old girl's just come up. He goes, "Oh, this is old girl Melanie. She had the 10-gram boob job," and I goes, "All right, yeah." She's, "Oh yeah, she'll show you if you want." Like, I said, "All right, go on then." Wing, up they went, like, even the boy, or even old matey on the DJ was like that. Fucking hell, like, couldn't believe it. It was only on the lights for about 10 minutes, like.
So Punches, you were talking about metal concerts, the headbanging concerts before.
Yeah,
you remember? I found a good thing you can do if you want. You should do is when everybody comes out of concerts, just sell these neck braces. Yeah, you have the logo of the band right there, you know, because they're gonna have sore necks when they come out. You know that. So, you don't put Grateful Dead, Metal Health, whatever.
You remember the scene from Wayne's World where they're all listening to Bohemian Rhapsody and they're like,
exactly,
and exactly, and their faces are like this.
Yep.
It's because they did that. It's because they did that scene so many times
and over,
so many times.
Their necks fucking hurt so bad that when they did this, it hurt their necks, and that's why they were going.
Well, do you remember when headbanging first started? There were people dying.
There you go,
dying from it.
There's this little creature. Can we ask some questions? Check out his little device.
That's Grogu. Look, when he closes his eyes, the thing
pretty
closes.
Cool.
It blinks when he blinks and shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's mental, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it sitting on your chest too? Oh, it's in a strap. Oh, okay, I see how
like
it is.
In a little baby holder.
Cool. Baby holder, yeah.
But it's glitching. It looks like that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, it's just like a Snapchat thing.
Snap camera, isn't it?
Okay, gotcha.
Pretty
cool.
I can't get that because I got Windows 7.
And
you got the blue screen.
Yeah, that's my blue screen.
Go to my mother-in-law, get her a pair of underpants. They're that big. Hey.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's
There you go. There you go. There you go. Cool.
Mental, isn't it?
Yep. Get the guitar now, dude. Yeah. Interface time, all that. Yeah.
It's it uses up a lot of memory.
oh yeah,
Hey, yes, I see the light. I finally see the light.
Yeah,
the memory is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It crashed my computer last time I ran this program. Like,
Did it? Did it? Yeah, that's
really shut me. Yeah.
If I leave it on for too long, I think it's got a memory leak in
My
it.
friend's got one. It's actually biting, lean over, and sniffing on him.
Oh,
Seriously.
Don't tell him. He'll put it up in a minute. He'll be on there in a minute.
That's
serious.
The best one. That's the best one.
Yeah, Biden's leaning over and sniffing on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super
funny.
creepy. Yeah, it's super creepy.
Yeah, it's
and when you turn it on, when
there it is. There you go.
When you turn it on and it's on you, it feels fucking super creepy. It's like looking in the mirror and seeing somebody there that's not there.
There it is, right there.
Like,
that's it. That's the one. Now, if you had a blue screen behind you, it's even creepier because it'd stick out more with a
I've got a
reflection.
on my back.
He's sniffing in your ear. He's on your back. Talk about having a monkey on your back.
Exactly, a fucking heavy monkey.
Yeah, it's worse than having a monkey on your back. Hey, it's Max Headroom.
That's Max Headroom, man.
Yep, Max Headroom.
Lovely TV. Paranoia.
Pirate TV. He did. He broke in on the broadcast by pirates.
Well, he was. He had a tune like with him on it. Max Headroom does Paranoia, doesn't he? Paranoia for what's the name? Trevor Owen. And what's the group called? Art of Noise.
Right.
Art of Noise. If you ever get a chance to hear Paranoia, play it. It's a fucking brilliant song. There's a 10.5-minute version of it as well.
Oh. And I forgot to show you what the hell.
Jesus, I'm smashing the room up. Ah!
The bass. The bass.
Oh, wow. Nice black bass. Yamaha. Yeah. Isn't it funny how Yamaha do pianos?
Yeah.
Yamaha.
Yeah, I got a two-stroke. I got a two-stroke engine in my piano.
Yeah,
Yeah, Yamaha.
Why not? Black and Decker makes guitars.
They do. Yamaha do everything. They do amps, AV amps. They do
Guitars.
Everything. Guitars, pianos.
The Yamaha SG 2000 is probably it's a classic guitar. The only thing is it weighs about bloody 2 tons. It's a really heavy guitar.
you got to have it strapped to you, haven't you?
But the sound of it's a fucking awesome
great
guitar.
But
they're like, I mean, they sold for about £600 when they were new like years ago. Now they're like $3,000 to get one. Fucking hell, mate. They've become a classic guitar.
Do these sound okay through the net?
Yeah.
Sounds okay.
Wow, I love it. Great, mate.
Then I got the piano, all that stuff hooked up to one, so I can actually do a live band.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I've got my electric drum kit hooked up to MIDI.
Okay.
So I can use the samples on. I'm going to be using 2 computers, like a PC and my laptop. So I'm going to have my music software on the PC.
All right. You see the 4 drums on top?
Yeah.
Those drums are from a toy called Rock Band, the game you put on your PlayStation.
Yeah.
Okay. You see a computer screen right next to it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm using that computer there because that's got a program that I can give you for free you can turn any drum, any MIDI drums into the sounds here. I got a great sounding cowbell. I can make those cymbals sound any way I want them because some of these crashes don't sound the way I want to sound them. So I got a cowbell and 3 of my favorite crashes. I also bought an extra drum because this thing has an input for an extra instrument.
Wow.
So those are my specialties up there. I can switch them any way I want them.
Wow, man.
So got to have the cowbell. Got to have enough cowbell.
I like the PC tower in the corner as well. Like that.
Yeah, but that's where my program is to run the 3 or the 4 drums. But also, I got another bass drum pedal down here. So I got a double bass drum plus the drum pedal for this drums up here. I've got that. So I got a 2 sounding bass. I got a double bass with the same sound and also another bass drum with a different kind of sound to it.
Wow.
So just trying different noises, different
it's
things.
It's like a full kit, basically. Like
yeah, I can make them sound like pianos or whatever instruments, gunshots, bird whistles when I hit them, triggers or voices. Da, 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 it's all through MIDI.
Who used to have that originally? Like, was that? Oh boy, was it Carl Palmer? Carl Palmer used to have that.
Oh, I love you. I love, brain salad surgery. Well, for instance. Turn the keyboard off. All right. My one keyboard.
Just look at it all, man.
I got too much. See, I moved out of this bigger room into here so I could record the band and shit when in the other room.
Get Punches back in, man. He's in backstage.
Okay. Right. So this keyboard here.
Windows just tried to restart. I've had to just pause updates for like 7 days.
So I'll talk to you about Windows too. I'm also a computer guru. All right, so when I hit this key here, it sends a signal to here, which is the Roland drum machine.
God, he's got Roland.
Then it can send it to the Korg tribal beat machine. Then it'll send a signal to the neutron.
Oh my God, look at that! He's got a Korg, man. He's got a Korg.
The neutron.
Wow.
Then from the neutron,
how much have you spent here?
Disparaging steel.
You must have got nearly about
orbit.
30. Oh my God!
Then into the drum machine.
All this stuff here, man.
With one hit, just one hit of the instrument plays all.
How much have you got? How much have you spent here? Have you got about 30 grand worth of stuff in that?
There's about 20 years of, buying little by little. I didn't buy it all. Man. Oh, this thing's a bitch right here.
Wow.
This is a bitch. This $600 bitch. This thing does everything. There's a guitar pedal, but you can hook up MIDI to it it's also a keyboard pedal. It's also what do you call those things again?
Loop.
Yeah, well, it's a looper, but it's also, you can put patterns in here and sound like a synthesizer.
Yeah.
And roll patterns, like it'll do like the Pink Floyd thing, that this will do all this. And you got to program it, patch, and it's also got an SD card. An SD card, I don't know if you can see it, but you can get that SD card and get patches off a line and put them on here. You don't even have to fiddle with this thing.
Wow.
You can have stereo in and stereo out. This thing is crazy. And you got flangers. I mean, this thing here is just, seriously, it's blowing my mind. It's so complicated.
Jeez,
and I'm ready to just throw it up. But it helps me when I get those patches and other people have already done all the hard work. And I just take a pile. Well, these are good patches. This is a bad patch. Oh, this is a patch for a keyboard. There's a patch for a guitar.
You got the room to die for, man.
So this thing goes with this pedal. Wow. That pedal there hooks up to this, and it just goes crazy. So,
yeah, Chris, you wouldn't believe some of the stuff this guy's got in the room, Chris Sykes. No wonder I'm wetting my pants. Fucking hell, man. You got 30 grand worth of stuff in there, like.
Yeah, I guess. I guess.
When I'm playing in my band, like live, the only thing
I got a microphone for him. It's right there. Got to sing it. There.
The only thing I use,
sing in there.
Any pedals.
Condenser
one as well, yeah.
I can't put that on here. It's way too sensitive. So.
Yeah, extremely sensitive.
And I got another one back there by the speaker, if you can see it, that little thing.
This
guy, man, his mouth is watering.
What are your monitors?
This guy's mouth is watering, man. Keep him away from a steakhouse.
Do you know what I use when I play my bands? Guitar, lead.
There's a lead, band, There you go, guitar lead band. And this
Guitar
could be our
lead
singer.
and no effects, none of that. Just tone comes out your
Pure,
finger.
pure
Oh,
guitar.
I could do the same
Sometimes I
thing.
use
Clear
sometimes
tone.
I use a digital delay,
Right,
digital delay in the
right,
chord. But that's
right,
about it. I
right,
don't use any pedals. I mostly, if I use anything, I've got a fuzz. I've got an old 1960s fuzz,
right.
and
I like good, clear sound.
I've got an old Gen
Jen.
Italian wah,
Right.
Wait, we doing
which
big
is the
like
original before they became Vox.
I got a Leslie rotary amp where it spins inside it.
Yeah,
A
I've heard of
Leslie.
them. Yeah, they're beautiful amps, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just out of interest, Mac, what are your monitors in the background? Your little baby monitors are.
Okay. This one here is set for my Pro Tools. So
No, the one on the computer in the back, the two little speakers.
these are
what
Pro
they?
Tools.
Yeah.
Tools. See, Frank.
Yeah.
Pro Tools there, and it shows me my music there. This is my little computer that I can't see it because it's so little and sits there, so I have to put it up on the big screen.
So what speakers have you got on that computer?
These things, cheapos, $200. They're $200 They're monitors just to
They're
hear
monitors.
the
Yeah.
electronic stuff that I throw through here. I can do a whole
Wow.
orchestra through this
Oh
shit.
my god, you got a fucking chaos like pad type
Yeah,
thing.
KS pad and also the MIDI mixer. And
Oh
I've
my-
got two of these things, two of those. One there, this for my Pro Tools, and one there.
Jesus, man.
But over there is my gamer.
Jeez, I'm getting on a plane. Like, I want to go over there
Yeah.
now. Like,
That's my gamer. That's my gamer. My PC with 3 monitors, and there's just another laptop. But I got all my other
wow,
computer shit.
man,
down
you
here.
just got computer to the max. Like,
Well, I repair computers.
yeah.
So
Wow.
let's get talking about. You've got Microsoft, you said, right?
Well, yeah, I got Microsoft Windows 7. And that's about it. Like,
Okay. Well, you can upgrade Windows 10 for free.
I know. Yeah.
But I suggest you get rid of Microsoft Edge because
Yeah,
if you notice, you cannot install it because Bill Gates does not want you to.
No.
So if you do go on YouTube, look up how to get rid of Microsoft Edge out of Windows 10 or 11. You get this little code and you go into your program
Update.
files, go
Yeah.
to your Microsoft, go to Edge, go to a numbered file, go into inserts, and then you just type into the Windows terminal the code there. Boom, enter it. You want to do this? Yes. So it takes it off of your computer for you.
I've only got it on my laptop, like Windows Edge. I haven't
Yeah.
got it on this one.
So that's why it takes
Edge
longer to boot up and to boot down. Once you do that, you know it's a lot better.
I took
Yeah.
Edge off years ago. Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
take it
yeah.
off that fucking PC off my
Right,
laptop.
right. But if
Runs
you have
like-
problems, just look on
Oh, man.
YouTube.
Yeah,
and
will do.
Right.
I use either that now. I switched to LibraWolf.
You
Which is
got
like-
LibraWolf, yeah? You got it, have you?
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
with
an
me-
open source version of Firefox, but it's got all of the spyware and everything removed. It's got
Right.
a built-in VPN,
So-
built-in
Right.
encryption.
Right.
It's-
Now with me, if I got a new PC from the store, you're gonna have
Really?
Windows 11 on it, and you're pretty much stuck. They won't let you down any browser whatsoever. You're stuck what they give you.
yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Windows 11?
Windows 11. Yes.
Fuck, man.
So if I got
Oh,
that
no,
computer, what I'll do is take the hard drive out, format it, put it back in the computer, put
And
my
reinstall.
Windows 7
Yeah.
Windows 7 64-bit in is my main base system, and after I install that, I don't even have to
I've got that.
authenticate
I've
it.
got that. I've got Windows 64. Like I've got it here.
Right,
like, Windows
right.
7
But I don't even
64.
have to authenticate it because once I
Yeah.
put Windows 10 into it, it'll automatically let me have it for free. Why are they giving all this stuff out for free all of a sudden, huh? Because they want your
right.
information.
They do, yeah.
They want to know everything about you.
There's a version of Windows 10 you can get that's
De-bloatware in it.
it's got all the spyware removed from it.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
called de-bloat.
No,
De-bloatware.
no, it's called it's like it's a 4-letter acronyms like L
Right.
LB
Right. I know what you're saying.
LBET or
I know what
something.
you're saying. Right. Right.
It's a special version. It's got all the everything that communicates with Microsoft has been removed from it,
Right.
and
Right.
you can even switch off updates as well. And
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah.
But the updates, yeah, they're just getting what your key types and strokes were, and
yeah,
machine and stuff. What you've been doing. Oh, it's an update. Every games you got, they want update. Yeah. So I fell off of that.
it's like because there is a paid version of Windows 10 Enterprise or something,
Yeah.
which is got all of that stuff removed from it. If you pay for it, like
Right.
pay $1 for it, you're allowed to switch off all of that stuff.
Right. Now with Windows 11, if you take it to anybody's computer, you can't put Windows 11 there because they'll say your computer's not compatible for it,
Yeah, but
which
you
is
can
a
switch
bunch
that off.
of bullshit.
I
All you have to
just
do is
got that fucking
in the
up.
registry, just do a little coding, and I can get Windows 11 in a dual core computer. Come on. If it goes into a
Really?
dual core computer, it'll go into any other computer.
Yeah, but it
So
runs
I don't
like
want. Do you know by this? What I'm hearing about Windows 11? I don't fucking want it.
no, I don't want it.
oh, I
either.
understand
I'm
that,
never
but see,
gonna
when I
install
got
it.
Windows 11 in there, I got rid of Microsoft Edge right away. I only did it to see if I liked it on one computer. If you
And to
don't
be
like
honest,
it,
And to be
get
honest,
10 days.
when Windows 10 first appeared, I fucking hated it as well.
Yeah, I loved XP. Why didn't get rid of my XP, man? I mastered that shit.
Fuck
Oh,
me, right? XP was the fucking bomb. They still
Yeah.
have XP on fucking cash machines.
Yes,
That's how
yes, they
fucking
do.
solid it
Cash
is.
registers.
Yeah, cash
Yes,
machines. They still have
yes.
XP on it.
Yes,
That's
I
how
see
solid
that.
that fucking system
Doctors'
is.
offices. They're running their
Fucking
machines
right,
and
man.
systems there.
Yeah.
Yep, I've
I've
seen
got
it.
XP on my PC, and that's what I'm keeping for my music stuff because
Yeah, man.
it
Yeah, a lot of
runs.
music programs
it
I
runs-
still have
Fucking
running
It
my
runs
rock
XP.
really
solid.
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It runs.
that's XP.
It runs 3-4 times faster than Windows 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
So
Yeah.
you got
XP was
10
the
days. You
fucking
got 10
bollocks,
days
man.
to
That
get
was brilliant.
Windows 11 out of your computer, or you cannot reverse it. The only way you can do that is reformat your hard drive.
And
Or just get a computer with Windows 7 on it and fuck it all.
But any computer by today will have a Windows 11 in it, and you're fucking stuck just like you are with
Dad,
Mac.
just-
You're stuck
Just
with your
install
programs.
Linux. Just
Linux,
Everybody-
yeah.
Yes.
Linux, yeah,
Linux.
Yes, people are going Linux. People are going Linux. Yes.
Yeah, fucking
Linux,
right,
I've tried about 4 different fucking versions of Linux, and they're all fucking buggy, shitty crap.
Well, it's getting the drivers and
They're
getting this
buggy,
shit.
they're
And
shitty.
now, if you talk to a person
they-
who's been on Linux, they say
blue
fuck Microsoft.
screens like every fucking
Yeah,
hour.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
they will
I-
work, and you don't have to give nothing to these fucking corporations that are all they're doing is sucking your information up and putting it on a fucking
Yes.
file.
It will
Yes.
work if you can put up with a blue screen to
A
death.
big file in Utah.
Yeah, the
Big
blue
old
screen
warehouse.
of death. Yeah.
The
That's
cloud.
not the only one. That's not the only one either. There's tons
No.
of.
No,
data
yes,
collection.
yes,
You're just
yes, there is. Yes.
sitting there
With
with
Windows,
That's the main hub,
millions
though.
of hard drives. Like,
Yeah.
the other one's good for music is Windows 8. It's
They went
much,
to 8.1
much
right
smaller.
away.
It's much smaller. Like it's like half the size of Windows 10.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
And
right
it's
away went to the Windows 8.1 update.
Yeah.
Wasn't that
Windows
funny?
8.1. Oh, fucking hell. That was absolutely wank, Windows 8.
Windows 8's good. Switch
I
off.
found it fucking a nightmare, man. I really
Yeah.
No, it's really
Yeah.
good. It's really good. You switch off all the slide stuff and the touchscreen stuff, and it just returns back to like a normal Windows. Looks like
Yeah.
Windows 7.
I always
Yep.
found it really buggy, like when I had it.
It just starts up like Windows. It looks like XP or Windows 7.
Yeah.
And you've got your old start menu and all of that, same as XP. And
Really?
7. Yeah.
Wow.
So
I always had hassle with it, so I must be doing something
Yeah.
wrong with it.
and it runs really, really quick, like much quicker than 10.
Yeah. No, 10. I got 10 on a laptop, man. I fucking hate it.
Well, depending on what operating your system on now. With me, my gamer here, I got 64 gigs of RAM. I got a 16 gig hard drive, or excuse me, video card. I got a what? An i7.
i7, yeah, that's
Yeah,
about right
so-
now, isn't it?
So yeah, it boots up. It does everything quick on it. So I
Yeah,
didn't know
mine's
anything
got, I
different.
got i5 on this, like
Right.
i5.
This laptop is an i5
Oh,
back
shit.
there.
Uh,
What do I want to- 4 years ago, our founding fathers set forth.
Hey. Put me in your
Jesus,
pocket.
man, you had a sound then, Sleazy P Martini for a minute.
Four and 7 years ago. Nah, he sounds way nasally.
mine just crashed.
yeah. See ya.
That camera just crashed on me. I just had to.
You're not sounding like a rich British person. Ooh, well, I never.
I know that they're all called Nigel and
Nigel.
Who's that supposed to be?
Please pass the Grey Poupon.
Are you there?
Cheerio.
With Hector.
Could you please pass
Cheerio.
Who is that?
Cheerio stuff.
Who is it?
What?
It's a-
Cheerio, yes.
a poet.
Buck-
What's
yeah.
this Cheerio
No,
they
who-
keep
who are you
talking
supposed
about?
to be, Punches? Who's that character?
That's a
Cheerio.
Oh, Pip Pip. Pip Pip, no.
Cheerio. Oh, that's like the classic British soldier from like the 1700s. You know, like the
1800s.
opposite, the British
1800s.
officer. What is what? Cheerio. What?
Cheerio, old boy.
Quite uncivilized, I say. Yes.
Now there's different, like for instance, we got the northern talking up, and then we got the southern talking, like the slack jaw yokel.
Slack jaw yokels, yeah.
Yeah, the slack
I
jaws.
changed my own underpants today.
Do you have that like in London in certain areas? You got different kind of accents.
Yeah,
Well,
we got
different accent
Cockney.
every 2 to 3 miles.
Everywhere you go, like. Do you know
Every
what? There was a.
3
I'll
miles
tell
is
you
a
what.
different
I'll
accent,
tell you
I mean.
what. There was a video not so long posted on Facebook of this crash in London, right? And everybody who was speaking in it had a foreign voice. You were like, "Hold on, we're not in fucking London here." Everybody was foreign.
Yeah.
Nobody English.
What were you gonna say, Frank?
I can't remember.
No problem. I'm like that too.
Getting into
I'm like, got
that,
something on my mind. Poof, I gotta get out now because if I don't, I'm gonna forget.
You were saying about an accent. Everywhere you go, there's an accent in there.
Yeah. Every 3 miles.
A penny saved is a penny earned.
If you heard that,
Every 3 miles.
every
Every
3
3
miles,
miles.
the accent changes.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they have like the highest dialect density in the world or some shit.
Because I'm hearing some of the Brits that you can't really. Oh God, they got such a swing to
No,
it.
that's
It's
the
just-
Northerners. That's the Northerners when they're like
It-
fucking that Geordie
They're
accent.
thick. It's just
You can't
thick.
fucking understand it. It's almost Scottish,
Yeah,
but not
but
really.
it's cool. I think it's cool. I'm trying to make out what they're saying. You know?
It's not good when they're having a go at you, like, and you don't understand a fucking word of it. Like.
Oh yeah.
Or when YO Man Joe's like he come on here first of all, he was first on. When he's had a drink and he's pissed, you cannot understand a word.
No,
And even
you need it.
people that come from his area can't understand him either.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that was damn, wasn't it? Funny
He's
as
like
hell.
the Geordie of Geordies.
yeah.
Geordies are Geordies.
YO
Daniel,
Man.
even Daniel was like, I can't understand that.
Here,
Yeah,
look.
Daniel.
what fucking chance have we got?
Daniel messaged me.
What the fuck?
Daniel
you
messaged
just-
me on Discord. He's not doing very well. He's
Really?
no.
Yeah,
he's very,
he gets the mood
Depressed.
swings, the mood swings.
I think he's
He's
got
really
a little bit
depressed.
going on at the moment because he was on Jordan's yesterday, and I didn't really watch Jordan's.
No, I didn't
Well,
either. I missed it.
no.
I was in bed, fucking
I
sleeping.
couldn't be bothered to watch it. So I missed it. But Daniel was on there, but I haven't seen Daniel. It's like everybody. We've all disappeared for fucking 3 weeks. You know, where the fuck has everybody gone?
Yeah.
Oh my
I think it's
face!
I think it's called some people having a life.
Nah, I just felt sorry for you blokes and decided to join ye.
Well, it's nice you came on, Matt.
Yeah. I've been on another couple of sites.
I'm very impressed with your 2 rooms of equipment.
Yeah,
Stuff like I didn't get it once. It took me like 20 years or so.
20
First
years.
thing was banjos.
That's a
It
great
all
collection.
started with 2 banjos.
I wish I put some fucking effort into fucking buying stuff myself 20 years.
That's like if I lived in the same place for the last 20 years, I might have an equivalent.
No, this stuff's been moved around. Believe me. Talk about.
you know what?
I had speaker stacks. I had a lot of different shit. I had old fucking mixers.
I'd have everything like that, and then the house would get fucking robbed, and it all get fucking robbed. Like, that's
I've got two Marshall stacks. I've got a JCM 800.
I had a bunch of old school shit, man.
Well, they got to get through my dog first. My Diesel the hooligan is.
I'll tell you what. If I'm ever awake, they're gonna have to get through a fucking bat. How about that?
Yeah.
And I've got a Laney.
Here, look. Here's my Diesel.
Yeah, here's my
Laney stack as well.
He's a 120-pound pit bull.
Wow.
Ain't that right, Diesel?
Look at that dog, man.
Yeah.
Come on now.
That dog
Can you
would
pick him
bite
up by the
around.
ears? I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
No, I don't fight him. But yeah, he'll protect here. He's not a mean dog, but he don't like people just barging into my house.
No, I think he would probably kick off like,
Yeah.
loyal.
And my wife's little 6-pound dog, her rat terrier, is the boss. The little rat terrier.
Let me guess, they're not in the same room together because they have a go at each other.
When I first brought him in, my wife had a shit fit. And it's like, well, you got your dog, so I got my dog, you know? And then she told me right off the bat, if they don't get along, right back to where he goes. And later on, she put the 2 dog dishes out. Scooter likes to take a little bit of his and go and eat it, then come back. Well, Diesel, practically one bite, boom. Hey, there's more dog food over here. So as soon as he put his beak down in that dish, that little dog went at him, bit him in the snoot, and that was it.
Yeah, Daniels. I think he's been watching too much fucking mainstream fucking.
Well, he went through the window. He went through a window when a person was walking their dogs out in front of my house.
Really?
Took the screen, everything.
Took the window out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
120 pounds. He can pull me with his rag bone. I'm on the
That's
couch.
That's frightening, isn't it?
I'm on the couch, right?
Yeah.
I'm holding onto the couch, and he can drag the couch across the floor on carpet.
Oh my god!
Should get him to plow some fucking fields, man.
Yeah, but he's just, big old baby. But when he gets hyper, it's just like,
you gotta be wary of like jumping out the window, like, because they could end up fucking getting put down.
You know it. So I got that all taken care of. Believe me, I got stuff in the window. I got decorative bars in the window.
Good.
Yeah. And besides, I moved the furniture around so he can't get up in there. So yeah.
I had
all I know is go on.
I had a Rottweiler, but his father was crossed between a Rottweiler and a Mastiff.
Right.
Right. Good dogs.
Big dog.
And, but he looked exactly like a Rottweiler, but he was the size of a Mastiff. He weighed about 14 stone.
14, yeah.
And he was huge.
Yeah.
He could if he started pulling or wanted to run, like we take him out, there's no way you could hold him back. He was just fucking even people that were like big built, they no worries, I can hold him back. fuck can they? They end up running up the road after him, like being pulled along like a rag doll.
Yeah.
It's like, but he was really good natured. Wasn't aggressive, unless somebody went for me.
That's what they do. That's what they're supposed to do. Like they're supposed to. When they love you and they're loyal, they will do that. If somebody goes for you, like they'll go for them.
There was years ago when my dad went out. When my dad was still alive, he went out in the morning and he pulled the door behind him, or just let it close behind him, and it opened again. It didn't close properly. My dad went out fishing for the day, and I come down a couple of hours later, getting out of bed, like I don't know, 10 o'clock in the morning, and I come down and I noticed the front door wide open. I thought, oh shit, Brutus might have got out, and I go out and he's standing on the doorstep
Cool.
like that, just
Guarding.
guarding the door, just like standing there.
Wow.
And like, not moving, not just sitting there, happy as Larry, just looking at people walk by and
Wow.
frightened the shit out of people when they walk by because they
Yeah.
see this bloody-
Waiting for somebody to go and go, oh, there's an open door.
But, yeah, he was a great dog.
We had a black Labrador. That's the only dog I've really ever had when I was, growing up. Black Lab.
When he went, I thought, oh, it was like losing like your own son, your own baby. Fucking cried for fucking a day.
Yeah. How about that?
I had to get drunk. So it was horrible.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than losing an animal.
Yeah, I had him since he was a little puppy. Like,
Especially when they go like really short period. Like, I mean, my black cat, Joe, he was only 9 when he died. He was only 9 years of age. Barely old enough, like, really.
Yeah, my Rotty was 9, I think 9.5, nearly 10 years old, I think.
Yeah.
That's quite old for a big dog.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. It's quite old. Like, it's good. It's what they class it. 10 years is what, 25 or something. In it, 25 years or something like that in our terms.
7 dog years to human year. So
That's
time
right.
to
Seven.
get 7.
Yeah, 7.
Cat years are 5 years. Cat years are 5 years.
I always thought it was something like that. 7 to 10.
Cat dog years are 7 years or to human years, and then cat years are 5 years to 7 years.
But it depends on the size of the animal. Like smaller dogs live longer. Mongrels live longer as well than pedigrees.
Yeah.
Mongrels have got less genetic problems because they've got more of a mix of a genetic diversity, so they're more immune to diseases.
Yeah, mongrels are the better breed to have, just period. They're like the standard middle of the road dog.
Have you ever seen a mongrel whippet? Mongrel whippet.
Just a mix. The more genetics that a dog has from every breed, the better.
Yeah.
My mate's got a whippet, a mongrel whippet. It lost its front leg. It got run over, and it's just got 3 legs. But it fucking still runs like a rocket.
Still runs like a bullet. Yeah.
Yeah. With 3 legs.
A mate of mine had one, like a mongrel whippet, and no word of a lie, man. It was one of the most loyal dogs I've ever seen. Like, if I ever wanted a dog, that'd be the kind of dog I had, because that thing, you could just go, oi, hey, wait, and that's all you had to say. Like, and she would then come running back, and then she'd leg it off again, come legging it back all the time, like back and forth. You didn't even have to say any words. You just had to go, hey, oi, and that's all you had to do. Fucking dog was loyal, man. One of the loyalest dogs I've ever seen. Crazy dog. Beautiful dog. Would jump in your hand as well. Like, come on then. Yeah, puppy.
I can't get another dog because it wouldn't be fair on it. Like when I go out with my band or
a dog is like at the end of the day, they're sat in the house, man, and they cause havoc.
Yeah, I can't have a dog because I've got no one to look after it.
No, that's why I won't get one.
Yeah, dogs need a lot of attention for sure.
Yeah, they do, and they cost a fucking hell of a lot of money to feed as well. Like, talk about nearly 15 grand a lot of money.
Not to feed, but they get sick. They get old. They get sick. Yes. Things happen. You have to pay for them to fucking get things done to them. It's like you don't realize that their teeth go bad. You gotta fucking like maintain.
Don't realize that food costs nearly 25 grand a year.
Yeah, and when they get sick, their food When they get sick,
it's about 15, and it's about 15 grand. I think it is to feed them now.
Their food
that's more than me. I used to buy blocks of
I know.
mints, like frozen mints. It's from the Pet City place,
Yeah,
and it's like dog. Uh,
dog
for dogs.
mints.
Yes, you can get lamb, beef,
Yeah, look at
chicken,
that, like beautiful
all
dog.
different types, and that was about I don't know £6 for like 24 blocks, like dirt cheap.
I don't know. Old boy I know's got 3 dogs, so that's costing him. He got himself a Rottweiler, a bulldog, English bull, and I can't remember what the other dog is. He's got another dog as well, but it must cost him a fortune to feed him.
Yeah.
Mm.
But they recommended because my vet said to cut down like his what do you call it, testosterone.
Yeah.
Because he was a bit too lively, like.
Yeah.
To
Excited.
stop feeding him beef.
Yeah.
So I had to put him on lamb instead, and then he was better then. Like.
There is, isn't there? There's like us, like, you know, if we eat something that's make you a bit hyper. So it's the same with dogs, like, you know, you just got to find out what it is at the end of the day.
I used to whiff it down. I used to have to like cook it in the microwave and then let it cool off, and then
really,
he's just sit in the kitchen smelling it. It used to smell nice. It was like proper lamb.
Well,
lamb
like, you know what? Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? Lamb mince. I don't know what it is. Like, I remember when we used to have we had a black lab, and that fucker used to eat everything. Like, didn't matter what it was.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Labradors will eat. Fucking my mate's one ate a tea towel.
Yeah. That's a copyright straight away, like.
No, it's little loopy loops. So what I do that like sometimes
Benny Hill, soft Benny Hill,
right,
like that's why it's copyrighted.
Right. So what it is if I'm in a conversation with people and they're just yelling and talking over everybody, which you guys don't do, which I love.
No,
but
we
I
do.
can't stand.
We do talk over each other.
Yeah, but to
the king of it.
To an extent,
we're doing it right now.
I see Frank is like mellow, laid back. I don't see him yelling and getting that way. I'm not like that. Maybe we're here to calm you two down. I don't know.
There's certain people that aren't online right now, or that aren't on the panel right now.
So, anyways, these other sites, as soon as they start talking weird shit or something that's off the wall, I'll throw that beat on. I got a whole like 5,000 or more different sound loops.
We used to have a guy who used to do that, like, and you know, as I say, Steve was saying it's coming up soon to 12 months since he died.
I think your dog's cute.
Yeah, Mindset Central, Gareth.
Steve mentioned it, didn't he, on Nocturnal Frequencies? So it's coming up soon, like.
I missed the last one because I was ill.
Oh, well, watch it, like, because he mentions about Gareth, and he said he can't believe how fucking quick that time's gone by.
I missed the last one because I had a fever in bed, and I didn't know because I didn't see any notifications or nothing. So
I only watched part of it, mate. To be honest, like, because I was like in between trying to get in the fucking bed. You know,
we're talking about there's an old channel called Mindset Central.
That's right.
And the guy Gareth was like, he was like the main kind of, he was like the center of our kind of like
the ring pin. He was the ring pin.
The way we know each other basically he was the center, and he passed away early 2021. Was it 2021?
Okay, all right.
August 2.
The starter of this group, you mean?
Yeah, he was on another. We used to have a chat on there. It's called Friday Night Howl.
Okay,
you can still watch.
You can still watch them, and they're all fucking.
And what would you mainly talk about? Anything, everything, or
things we're talking about now? Loads of shit and all sorts of things.
Yeah, bullshitting, letting each other kind of like, you know, just have a little moment to like, hey, talk about your fucking crazy shit. We're not gonna just because he would say things like, no matter how crazy the shit you just said, he would say something like, "That sounds fucking crazy," or does it? right?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
like, because he wouldn't disqualify
Oh.
you. He would always
Oh.
qualify you, no matter how crazy you fucking sounded. He'd be like, "Oh, you know what? That sounds like you're fucking crazy and full of shit." Or does it?
Oh.
It might be true. Yeah. Like, yeah.
So we can talk about the great meatball god in the sky then.
Yeah,
Okay.
the spaghetti guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
The spaghetti
The
god.
Pastafarians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen
Yes,
these
it
fruitarians?
is.
Oh man. Do you know what fruitarians are? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fruitarians are like vegetarians, but they just eat fruit.
Morning, Tony.
They get like super fucking railed, like skinny, like all their muscle mass disappears. They just become like skin and bones.
They become fruit
And, like,
tards.
and they become like
Yeah.
they get high on the fruit. They fucking eat the fruit, and it
Yeah.
gets them high. Like they get all like, oh wow, I can really feel that orange. Oh shit, it's really.
So it's
Like,
true.
seriously.
You are what you eat. So they all become
Hey,
fruit.
I used to know this girl years ago. Like she used to drink orange juice, and it had the same effect as doing ecstasy.
Would you be like,
So
oh,
she
I can
just
really
drink-
feel that
Yeah,
orange.
she just drink fucking orange juice, and she'd be off on a fucking way. Like that, you know,
So
fucking
you
wild.
make sure your house is full of orange juice. Nothing but. No
Yeah.
water, nothing. Orange juice
No,
out of the
just
faucet.
natural fucking
It's
orange
hilarious.
juice, man. She just
It's
drank
the
that,
saddest
and
shit.
she was on a rush, man. Like a fucking
It's seriously
ecstasy
some of
rush.
the saddest shit I've ever seen, though, because like these people become addicted to the fruit, but even though it's like they're starving to death, they are starving to death, and they are going to die, and they're addicted to the fucking sensation of eating just fruit, because when they eat a fruit, they're like, oh wow, I get really high,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
They're
like
fucking
the
going to
fruit.
starve. They are going to starve to death. They're like all skinny, skin and bones, yeah. And they start
Like
out, it's like it shows them starting out their fucking diet,
Yeah.
and they're like normal looking, and then they just fucking waste away to nothing, and they become like really fucking weird about when they eat their fruit. Yeah, seriously.
Well, didn't Eve eat fruit? Didn't she have a fruit from that tree
they
of
had
knowledge?
They
But
had
this is like
access
the
to all
same
the fruit
sort of
except for
philosophy as the people with fucking bulimia. Who, you know,
Yeah,
it's the
bulimia.
same sort of theory, isn't it? I mean, there was a program on about this fucking girl who was on Big Brother years ago called Nikki Graham, right? And she died last year of bulimia, and they had a picture of her like about a week before she died, and she looked fucking horrible, man. Like it was skin and bones, you know. I mean, fucking hell. The art gave up in the end, like, and she went.
Yeah, you see these fruitarians, man. They're fucking like, it's a real fucking sad thing.
Yeah.
Well, look at like I was saying with Adam and Eve. You know, Eve took a bite out of the apple from the tree of knowledge, right? The tree was the tree of knowledge, right?
The only tree they were advised.
But
not
it was the tree of knowledge.
It was the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, right?
Right. So,
Tree they were told not to eat.
What's on the back of these phones? Huh? And that phone's got a lot of knowledge, good and bad. Ooh.
Yeah, with the bite sticking out of it.
Yeah. Ooh.
even though like, you know, Apple is
Ooh.
the lesser of the two evils when it comes to like
Yeah.
I'm
Microsoft.
just going to get a drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Well, on the surface they are.
Good morning.
You're a little loud there.
Bam!
Sorry. How are you doing, punches?
We're doing good over here on the central coast. Over here, we call it the third coast.
Hang on. How are you doing, buddy?
What's that?
Hello, John. How are you doing?
Hello, Tony.
How are you?
Not so bad. You?
Not too bad, mate.
We're getting it on.
I just come on for the next half hour. I need to go to bed after that. 'Cause I need to pick my meds up at 10 o'clock this morning.
Oh.
Well, that's in just a few hours.
Yeah, good luck with that, like, because it's Easter Saturday.
No, the chemist's open until about 12.
Vitamo.
Exactly.
That looks like a good drink.
Yeah.
Vim2.
Vimto. We used to have
Yeah.
that as a kid, like
Yeah.
cordial.
Yeah, that's the
Vimto
one.
cordial. We used to have a factory.
Real fruit.
In fucking Chorley, like that. We used to
Yeah.
fucking make the stuff.
Yeah.
Winter warmer.
Winter warmer. Winter warmer. Hello, Frank. How are you doing, mate?
Vimto. That's what that is.
Yeah, Vimto. You
Tony,
got Vimto
hey
there?
Tony, you know what?
Yeah.
I found out that
I'm
I'm
gonna get one out of the freezer, isn't it?
I'm actually 5% Welsh. I think.
Hang on. Which one have you
Uh-oh.
got?
I know you're 5%.
Welsh is
Which
grape
one?
jelly.
Which
Yeah.
one have you got, Tony? What is that on the
Oh,
label?
he's got
Right,
the
show it.
juice. That's
Well,
the juice.
Hang on.
So-
No, what's that on the front? Like, hold it there.
You don't Welch on your bets, do you?
Warmer. Real
Winter
fruit.
warmer.
You don't Welsh
What?
on your bets, do you?
I think your label's different than mine. Mine's the one with no artificial sweetener in it or nothing. It's just real fruit.
This one's
5%
sugar free. Hang on. Where's
You
the
could
label?
have it. You could have it sugar free, innit?
No,
Because
no,
at the end of the
yeah,
day, you
no.
diabetic.
Full of added sugar.
No added sugar. It's the one with artificial
Just
sweetener in it.
saccharin or Nutriseed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but Tony's diabetic, innit? So at the end of the day, it's got to have no sugar in it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we know it's got something else in it. Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, is it called saccharin?
yeah,
Saccharin?
Yeah,
saccharin,
saccharin and fucking.
saccharin
No.
and artificial sweetener is still messes with your glucose levels.
Yeah. I just woke up. I've been asleep since 11 o'clock last night.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
Lucky
I've
you.
been up since 6 o'clock yesterday morning. So yeah.
Well, I've been awake since.
So you're losing weight without exactly working out, because that's what happened to me. My wife switched my diet up on me, and I lost weight. She got all the crap out of my diet.
Well, I went to-
Tony's like diabetic, and you're
Yeah, I was borderlining it.
semi invalid as well, aren't you?
Yeah, these
Yeah,
foods
yeah.
here are made to attack our insulin, or our what do you call it? What produces the insulin again? Our appendix.
Pancreas.
What's that word? Pancreas.
Pancreas.
Thank you. All these crappy foods from McDonald's, all this shit attack the pancreas.
Well, I don't go to McDonald's. That's the thing.
Oh no!
Don't go to
Everybody,
fucking
nobody
McDonald's.
knows that McDonald's is going down big
Yeah,
time out here.
it's full
I
of shit.
fucking wish they would. Like, wish they'd fucking vanish.
Let's see what the problem is. The poor people, that's the only thing they have to eat is McDonald's. So they're purposely killing our people over here in America. I mean, the poor people can't afford
It's not the only,
food
you know,
that's good.
buying vegetables.
Food
and,
that's
like,
good for you, it
grocery
costs
store.
up the roof.
Yeah, but it's actually cheaper
That's a
than buying food from the. No matter what, it's like you can buy the cheapest meat at the grocery store and the cheapest vegetables and get better nutrition than going to.
Yes.
It's because you're lazy. It's because you're lazy.
Yes.
That's why
Yes.
people are lazy. People are fucking lazy. And it's because of culture. Our culture is fucking
That's the
lazy.
microphone I use then.
Our culture is
Yes.
lazy.
We got a lot of fat bodies running around here in Chicago. That's for
We're
sure.
not. We're not as
No,
fat as Mexico.
Do you know they say the appendix is a useless organ?
Yeah, it's do
Let
your
out.
pancreas.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. But
Right.
I meant pancreas, though. Yeah.
Yeah, your appendix is a useless thing, but if it
No, it's not.
bursts,
It's not. It's
well,
not.
I've had people have had it.
Yeah,
taken
my
out.
dad's appendix had to get removed because I was about to
Do
burst.
you know what the appendix
Oh,
does?
burst,
If,
yeah.
if it's not used, if your appendix not used, it can go bad. But if
Yeah.
it's used because you're eating certain types of food,
Uh,
like
Like nuts.
nuts.
grasses and raw leaves and raw vegetables and things like that.
Yeah.
That's what the appendix is for, is to break down hard foods
Hard
that your
things.
stomach can't break
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, that's why it. That's why when somebody's appendix bursts, a lot of times they find a lot of like sunflower seed kernels, like popcorn seed kernels, shit
Yeah.
like that, like shit that's really sharp, kind of like rough,
Jagged.
gets jammed up into the appendix. It doesn't go anywhere. It sits there, and then it ends up getting septic. It gets
That's why
Yeah,
That's why cows have about 4 appendixes, because that's what they eat with grass. So
But it used to at least they think it used to go somewhere. It used to go to another organ that used to process those types of rougher products. Kind of like how a chicken has a crop, or a bird has a crop where it's like full of stones, and it helps them digest like rough shit. Because they don't
Just
pick anything up; they digest everything.
I passed the kidney stone last month.
Ooh, damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Hell, man. Ooh,
Better out than in.
Did it come out through the urethra? Did
Yes.
Oh,
Just be glad it could come
And
out.
there was,
That's all I
and
can
there's,
say.
and there's blood with it.
Well, it's good. It's good it's come out.
It's good it come out.
It's good that it come out. Yeah.
Man, I was a big baby when I had mine. I was working,
I fucking 3 of them, and he died.
pushing a washing machine over my hip. It was a stack unit, and I was smacking my hip to move this thing over on tile floor. And after doing it, putting the machine back, I just had a horrendous pain in my side. I thought I hurt my back because I had 4 back surgeries.
Right, on my right side, just under my rib cage, right all the way down to my groin. I've been suffering since January this year.
All right.
And when I was peeing, I felt something shooting down to my bladder, and it's like a little
stone.
How can it? Little pea.
Pebble.
No, you said a pea. Mine wasn't even that big.
Yo, Mick.
Fucking hell. It's fucking painful.
Oh yeah, mate. They're fucking painful going through the entire system, let alone coming
Oh,
out your
I was
fucking
sweating.
like.
I was sweating. I was throwing up. My wife said, I'm calling the ambulance.
Same, yeah.
My wife says, I'm
And
calling the
vomiting.
ambulance. And I go, hell no, that costs too much money. I'm going to go sit in the bathtub in the hot water. So I'm in there and I'm just miserable. And guess what? 2 paramedics come in my door. I was like, get the hell out of here. I'll go with you, Jen. Okay. When the guys go, well, just make sure you get in the car with your wife.
Well, I sent my pee to my surgery last week. It came back clean. No protein in it.
Right. Now, what causes kidney stones? Too much coffee or just minerals?
Not enough water.
Your acidity level, pH level down?
No, it's
not
something
enough
to do.
Water.
Not enough water, yeah. And it's also if you do lots of stuff like say you got indigestion and stuff like that, tablets like that.
Oh,
you do a lot of them.
Calcium tablets.
My father used to do loads of those, like Zooms, fucking you name it, Remy's, and all that shit. He got 3 gallstones through fucking doing that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's calcium.
And, it's
Calcium buildup.
Yeah.
Well, it also has to do with the acidity level, of your body. Because if you always keep on having an acid gut, there's something wrong right there. That tells you right there. Instead of taking the antacids to cover it.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a time in my life that I had an acid gut, and it was because of my diet. I just had to change things up a little bit, and then boom.
Yeah. My father had it most of his life, like acid
reflux. You like spicy foods or kind of foods that made it?
Indigestion? No, he was like a normal man. He ate roast dinners and all that sort of stuff. Fry-ups, burgers. Yeah, not burgers, sandwiches, ham sandwiches, all that sort of stuff.
Did you ever heard of a thing called candidas?
Candidas.
I heard
candidas.
It's
an enzyme that lives in your stomach.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
that signals to your brain.
Yeah.
And it gives you cravings and all this other stuff. If you flush your body out, your stomach and stuff, you can get rid of this candidas.
Yeah.
It's an organism. That's it. It's an organism that lives in your stomach, in your intestines.
That's why I'm drinking this stuff now.
Right. Okay?
And also.
Yeah, but there's other things you can do to help get rid of the candidas. What is it? Fresh ground garlic, powdered cinnamon,
and lemon.
Yeah, that's also good for your vessels.
Detox.
Yeah.
And what's the other one?
And this is all natural.
Fasting.
They don't want you to know about this, especially with brushing your teeth and stuff. Before you do that, just a little cap.
You remember that book?
Peroxide.
You remember that book
Fluoride.
that came out years ago?
I don't do fluoride.
More than 10 years ago, there was a book called the Natural Cures That They Don't Want You to Know About.
Yeah.
And the guy got sued because he had a bunch of fucking shit in there that in his book that wasn't FDA approved, and a lot of it actually was causing harm. It wasn't like good the shit that he had in there as some of the remedies. It was actually bad. But some of the shit was actually good. It was like it had good
Right.
shit. It also had some of the bad shit in there. Like
Right.
he just fucking put it all in there. Like he didn't really differentiate,
Right.
but some of the shit did work.
No.
And some of the stuff he talked about, like having an alkaline system, having your body be alkaline, is that
Right.
cancers are never found in alkaline bodies. When
Yep.
people's bodies are alkaline, they don't find
Yep.
cancer. They
Right.
only find cancer in acidic bodies.
Also, how come they don't do nothing when people do have cancers to get their body alkaline levels right? Doctor, what's his name? Dabrowski? The guy?
Brzezinski.
Yeah.
Brzezinski. There you go.
Brzezinski, yeah.
Yeah. He's about that.
Stanislav Brzezinski, a Polish doctor, came to
Yep.
America. Then he moved to Texas,
Yep.
Yeah.
and the Texas Medical Board have been taking him to court.
Oh yeah, poor guy.
I've got the playlist on my channel of under Cancer Cures.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got a Cancer Cures playlist. I've got like Royal
Yeah.
Raymond Rife.
The stories you hear these families say, when Doctor Brzezinski, whatever, came their way, was a godsend. I mean, some of these kids were damaged for life from all these chemos and burning their skulls and shit because of all this crap.
But he's got
It's all because of money.
He's got FDA
You're not going to make
approval.
money with Brzezinski's little pill. I
He's
need
got-
to make money off this chemo.
He's got FDA approval, and they're still trying to take him to court.
Of course. 'Cause
And no one's ever complained about the treatment that they've got.
Oh.
you know it. It's all about money. You can't make money with his, with
Exactly.
chemo, and you can.
He's not allowed to charge. He's not allowed to charge for his treatment, so he relies on donations.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't.
Pharmaceuticals making billions out of us.
You know it.
And he's cured incurable
And they're making us
cancer.
sick purposely.
Yeah.
They know exactly what to prescribe us.
He's cured babies. Babies that
They
are
always
born
like
with,
making upgrades. They don't want the best medication to treat something. They want something that treats it just good enough so that they can always sell you another fucking drug that's like, oh, you know what? This one works a little bit better. And then they got you fucking set, and then you got you another fucking course of some shit, right? They always got something that's better. They can, even though they could just find the root of the fucking cause and fucking kill it, right?
Oh, it's easy. It's easy.
No,
These
no,
kids
they-
go to school, right? These kids go to school. They're all hyped up and everything. Oh, there's something wrong with your kid. You need to see the school psychologist. There's something wrong with your kid. You need to see a psychologist. Yep, there's definitely something wrong with your kid. You need to have these prescriptions, Ritalin or Triactin. But the whole problem is mom would send a kid off to school all hyped up on sugar from the cereal and the stuff. And then his lunch would have sugars in it and all this sugar. Okay. Prove my point.
Yeah.
I'm amazed I haven't got diabetes. Like, I'm probably going to get it soon.
Oh,
like,
dude, sugar.
the amount of sugar I used to eat as a kid. Like, I used to tip it out the fucking bag, like that fucking.
Yeah, I used to make sugar.
Candidas love sugar.
Thing is, I went to a diabetic review last week. Are you eating pies and pasties? I said no. I eating salad sandwiches and ham or chicken, right? And the thing is, I said to him, "Are you eating salad food?" And they still tell me I
hypoglycemic.
Yeah. What does that tell you?
Yeah, hypoglycemic is like you need to have sugar. Yeah.
And the thing
You
is,
gotta watch his levels.
and the thing is, they said to me, "Do you have pins and needles in your foot or burning sensation?"
Yeah.
I said, "Burning sensation. You've got high sugar levels in your foot." I said,
still got
"I
high
am
sugar
touching." Yeah, I said, "I am touching sugary stuff."
They talked to you about adding cinnamon powder to your diet at all? Cinnamon powder is an
Nothing.
antioxidant.
Do you eat bread?
Cinnamon
bread?
oil. Get the cinnamon oil.
Tony, do you eat lots of bread?
I eat wholemeal bread.
Doesn't matter. Do you eat wheat?
Got sugar in it.
Yeah.
That's wheat.
Yeah.
Wheat
Wheat
is
is
Wheat-
wholemeal.
Yeah,
wheat turns into glucose.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Especially like glutinous. If it's really glutinous type wheat, like
Yes.
Yeah, but
Carlos
also
is allergic.
isn't one thing that starts yeast off is sugar in it?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, wheat.
Yeah, there
wheat
you go.
breaks down into glucose. It creates more sugar per bite than a spoonful of sugar would do. Right.
Yeah.
For the last 3 years, I went to the we'll call it right. For the last 3 years, the dietitian thing, and I stuck to that. And still, my blood sugar is high.
Yeah, my mum had a high blood sugar, and to get it down, the only way was to remove wheat from her diet, and then she was
Yeah.
fine.
All wheat.
Yeah.
All wheat.
Wheat. Yeah.
All
Wheat. Yeah.
wheat.
All wheat. Yeah, you're right.
All
So
wheat.
pretty much, you could test a person's pH level, right, with a spit sample.
Acidity.
Yeah, can't you do that with a spit sample, or how do you get an acidity level?
Yeah, you can test it
No way.
with
No,
saliva.
the only way they can test is by urine sample.
Blood.
Blood.
Yeah, and it's protein, and it's called blood in the urine.
Right.
And just basically, he had a letter last month saying I need to go to Morriston Hospital to have what's it call it? It's inside your ass.
Anal probe.
Yeah.
We
And
know
also,
It's not in your ass just yet, but
prostate.
mean-
prostate.
Yeah.
Prostate.
not the prostate.
prostate.
Yes.
That's it, prostate.
The
And also,
prostitute.
Yeah, prostitute.
Yeah.
You gotta
and
have
also they want to shove a thing up my middle leg.
I had
You're
a, I
If
had
you've
a,
got cancer in
rectum.
my bladder.
Rectum.
I had a prostate exam because I'm coming up to 50,
Yep, I had them.
so yeah, they stick a camera crew up your ass.
No, that's the what do you call it? The test where they go through your mouth and your stomach. They do it both ways.
Well, they
What do they call that test?
went up my
Up
jacksie.
the bum.
They went up the bum to check your prostate. The worst one was when I broke my sternum and
Oh no.
my lungs filled up with fluid,
Yeah.
blood, and the only way to examine the lung to see what the damage was to go up my jacksie,
Yeah.
and that was
No.
that was horrible. I had to take a barium enema, like
Yeah.
a drink stuff.
Yeah.
Colonoscopy.
Yeah. It went
Pardon?
up the
Sorry,
jacksie and all the way up to examine the lung. Fucking
Right.
hell.
And then they also go down through the mouth.
No, but it couldn't go down through the mouth because my lungs were filled up with fluid, with
But
blood.
I'm just saying that's what a colonoscopy. They like to do
It's,
both ends.
Lungs filled up with fluids called pneumonia.
Pneumonia.
No, it was caused by a broken sternum which punctured my lung.
Oh no.
So
Ooh.
That's
That's
pulmonary
Shit. Need to get
something.
and it was about half a centimetre away from my heart as well. That was lucky.
Jesus.
So
Yeah.
I got out the bath, out the shower, which is our shower was in the bath in my old house, and I slipped on as I was getting out, and then I cracked my chest on the toilet bowl.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Well, just let you know, about 2 weeks ago Sunday, I decided to leave my scooter behind. Another mountain behind my house. Took me about an hour to get up there. Right. When I got onto the corner of the side of Dina Spagler Mountain, my foot gave way. It went all numb. So I phoned my mum. I said, I can't walk back down the mountain. I can't walk. So basically, Mum said you need to contact the medical services, which I thought, no, they've got enough on their plate at the moment. So my ex-colleagues I used to work for, security, I phoned up Aberarven Shopping Centre security, explained to them. Within an hour, they sent 7 police officers, and one of them, of the 7 police officers, was a paramedic. Hour and a half later, they turned up, found me on the side of the mountain, and that paramedic police officer checked my foot. You got a pulse in your foot, but you twisted your ankle. They had to carry me back down to off the mountain. Took me in the police van to the hospital just around the corner from me. And now I got my foot to be examined on Tuesday. Mad one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Luckily, it was a warm day that day. And to the people in chat, not looking on comments, not doing any comments.
Yeah!
Frank.
Yeah.
I got every episode, Tony. Got every episode.
I bought us £1 last week off eBay.
Really, I got
£1 for the videos.
If I was you, Tony, I'd go and find the other series that they did, like called Third Watch.
I will be doing that, yeah.
Yeah, watch that as well.
Yeah.
Great series when it came out.
Same two ladies that's doing, we'll call it, on the BBC recently. Eve. Rocket Frank.
Gotta love a bit of Sabo.
I can't remember.
Rocket
Great
Frank.
one. Great one, Mike. Play a bit more of it, Frank.
Yeah.
Can't. Well, I can't hear anyone when I'm playing because it switches off my
It
microphone.
doesn't really matter, like, because it shuts everybody else up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to save my now because I might have a gig just because everyone came down with COVID, like from Monday, Tuesday, after the band practice. And the ones that have been jabbed, like the singer and the drummer,
Yeah.
are all really sick. Like
Really?
I'm unjabbed and over it within
2 days.
3 days. 3 days.
Well, I had 2 jobs, but I reversed the third one.
Well, you're still at it.
So what they say about if you have to jab it and make it less severe, well, it hasn't done. It's made it worse too.
Made it fucking worse.
Yeah,
exactly.
made it worse. I mean, I didn't even have a cough or a cold, just
You know
just
what?
fever.
You got more fucking things to worry about than fucking COVID, like at the moment, like
Yeah.
especially with fucking Bindon. Now the Russians are having to go at Bindon, like because he's arming the Ukrainians.
Oh fuck!
Here we fucking go. Like, you know it.
This is all fucking manufactured war to take everybody's fucking.
There's a load of fucking bullshit.
It's a manufactured war to take everybody's eyes off the elephant in the room news of the
Pfizer documents.
The Pfizer documents. The fucking 55,000 pages of documents on the trials that and the adverse reactions that they knew about before they even released the first vaccine.
Yeah, well, they're going to be careful.
And that's what they tried to cover up. The government
Yeah.
tried to cover it up for 75 years.
Yeah, well, they've got to be careful, like, because in a minute they're going to have a full-scale fucking war.
Yeah, World War III.
And no one knows about it because everyone's eyes on this fucking Ukraine war.
Yeah.
Listen, the latest thing that's just happened is that fucking Russian fucking frigate just fucking all of a sudden sank. And now they're saying that someone blew it out.
World War III.
World War IV, World War III's on the fucking round the corner. Like,
Yeah,
I tell
exactly.
we've got to watch it, man, because they got lunatics out there, man. They're fucking people are oblivious to what's going on. They're just fucking shooting people in the street.
Boris Johnson, By Jordan, and the rest of the fucking assholes. Leave it alone.
Full-scale fucking war in a minute.
Yeah. Nuclear.
Maybe we need a fucking war at the end of the day. Maybe we
there ain't going to be no nuclear war.
No, we won't get nuclear, man. Only some real fucking lunatic will do that, right?
North Korea.
Yeah.
North Korea ain't going to get involved in it.
And Russia, dude, Putin is not a fucking maniac. He's not trying to fucking take over Kiev. He hasn't. Kiev has not been the target this entire fucking time. Right? If you went at this fucking what he's been doing militarily, like strategically, he's doing everything perfectly, and he's pulling it off with almost fucking no resources compared to what we would fucking do in the United States. He's doing the same thing with almost no fucking resources because everybody thinks the whole fucking plan is this, and they're saying, "Oh, look, he was trying to fucking take over Kiev, the capital, and he's not able to do it."
He hasn't done it.
The whole key was to get you to look over there at Kiev while he fucking does this other shit over in the east, right?
Yeah,
and finally looking over in
it's all fucking political, isn't it?
It's and at the end of the day, it is political. It's all a bunch of fucking
but there's all right. You're right with Putin, mate, but there's other fucking lunatics walking around, mate.
The narrative is shut down if you have anything to do with to go against what the narrative is that Ukraine is the good guys, that Russia is the bad guys. They fucking shut you down, right?
Yeah.
You get shut down if you go against. You're called a conspiracy nutcase and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not allowed to see the fucking news. We're not allowed to see anything coming out of Russia. I think that's fucking highly suspect. We the fucking people, the innocent fucking, we're the fucking bystanders in this situation. We should be able to see the both sides and say, "Hey,
exactly.
This is what's going on." Right?
You're right there, Dan.
But of course, it's warfare. It's never been that way. You don't
listen. I'm just weary of the lunatics, and there's a lot of fucking people over there fighting who got no political general whatsoever. They're just going over there killing people because it's a fucking reason to kill people. Yeah.
And
so
they're
killing people in the fucking street. They're killing kids, and they're killing
It's called trigger happy.
Fucking mad, man. It's fucking mental.
Well, these people aren't necessarily only going over to fight in real life with guns and shit. They're also on the internet, right? These same fucking people are also on the internet, and they're spreading fucking misinformation. They're fucking doing all this shit with the same fervor as somebody going out with a rifle and trying to kill the fucking other guy.
Yeah.
Stirring a fucking spoon.
Stirring the fucking
So we got misinformation as the fucking third parties watching this shit. We don't fucking know what's going on.
We don't.
We just don't.
Someone's buzzing.
You're muted, MacGyver. You're muted. You've been muted for a few minutes, I think.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm like, these guys don't like me. I'm going to take my ball and go home. No. No, man. Shit, I said some good stuff that I forgot. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, Putin, I mean, they're showing us footage. It happened in 2015 of a chemical factory that exploded in China.
2014.
Yeah, 14. Yeah, but they're showing us in this footage here, and I was like, okay, I figured this one out. What the hell? These apartment buildings are exploding. These are people that have already moved out, and I don't see rockets going into them. I just see them exploding. That's all.
Notice you only see videos of Russians getting killed by the Ukrainians. You're only seeing that. You're never seeing. But just the other day, somebody posted. I think it was Salty Cracker. He posted a video of the fucking Russian tank rolling down the road and all those Ukrainian soldiers standing on the fucking side of the road and like just derping around. And the Russian tank just fucking rolls over and pow, blasts them, and you see an entire group of men get vaporized right in front of your fucking eyes.
There you go. There's a nice.
They don't show you that. They don't show you that shit.
There you go, Ibanez.
You can only see that on someone like documenting reality.
There you go.
See
Yeah, nice humbuckers. Very
Joe
nice chrome.
Satriani.
Yeah.
Right.
Joe Satriani one. There's
Right.
DiMaggio
It's like
humbuckers.
really thin around the edges, right?
Looks really clean. Real clean.
Frank changes the subject really fast.
So anyways, so Putin's the new Hitler. The Z that they painted on their tanks with house paint, that's the new swastika. Any American wearing a flag on their shoulders, or a Canadian, or anybody who wears their country's flag on their shoulders are considered terrorists. They're turning our flags against us. I mean, this New World Order crap and New World government, New World religion. What's a religion going to be? The almighty God, the Google? Google's going to be our religion?
Always look on the bright side of life.
Yeah.
Death.
Life is full of shit when you look at it.
Yeah.
Exactly. I had to put that one in. Life of Brian Ryan.
Yeah.
Life's a crock of shit when you look at it.
Yeah, exactly.
When they asked him to record that, like he said, "Can you take that word out, please?" So we'll put it on the radio. No.
He looks like Dr. Evil there with that cat just sitting there. Remember stroking his cat, Dr. Evil? $1 million.
What's that?
His cat.
When Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset, people die.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Yeah.
Right, folks.
I don't speak freaky Dutch over here.
Folks, I need to go to bed now because I need to be up by 10.
All right, Tony. Take care of yourself.
Nice to see you, like.
And you, and I wish everyone on the panel a very good night and good morning, and also to the people in America, good afternoon and good evening, and in chat. Bye-bye. Bye, Frank.
See you, Tony.
See you later.
Hey, look who's in the chat. Like, Taffy's in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I gave him the link.
Right
What's
on,
going
Taffy.
on here? What's going on
Boy.
here?
What the fuck's
Boy.
going on here?
Bloody hell.
The fucking raving mad zone.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell. And a bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
What the fuck's going on?
I think it's got some gain on it.
He got
Yeah.
some gain on it, he did. Didn't he? He did.
All true. Oh,
Oh, bloody hell.
oh, bloody that's right, True.
I'm hoping one day a guitar comes in the fucking shop because I'm going to buy one, like, you know. Man, that guitar just sounds fucking awesome. Does anybody ever remember a guy who used to play a guitar and he had this thing in his mouth and he used to blow and he would make
Yeah.
a fucking weird noise as he flew through the fucking light.
Do you feel like I do?
Yeah, that was Peter Frampton.
Peter Frampton.
Peter Frampton.
You feel like it.
Fucking great.
He was making fun of our southern folk when he was doing that.
That's right. He was.
Our southern.
Peter Frampton did the first ever live record, didn't he? Did the first live record. Live album.
My oh shit.
That doesn't
We
sound
got
good.
a number one fan coming in with the bars.
That sounds broken.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's stripped.
Oh no, what have you done to it?
It's just come.
Got stripped from being tightened too much.
Jesus. I thought you
I had
broke
that
it.
happen.
Oh no, don't break it.
Two things: tap it or get a bigger one.
Yeah, get a hammer.
No, it's the insert.
The insert is it stripped out inside there? The teeth.
It's the where it meets the. Hang on.
Yeah, it sounds like all right.
Yeah.
I think that's got it.
There you go. It's tight. Oh, it's a compression fit one. I know how that is out. Yeah. It's not a screwed in Floyd Rose.
That's hurting my ears.
That was an awesome sound, though.
That was an awesome sound, though, but it went right through me ear.
It's my elephant sound. It's my elephant sound. It's
Awesome sound, man, but it went right through my head, like.
do all sorts of tricks with a Floyd Rose. It's it's true. It's a proper Floyd Rose.
Go to bed, Tony. Stop calling
Listen,
people black.
What,
I replaced the
Crazy
bought a new arm for it, and the thread ain't quite it doesn't go all the way down. So I'm gonna have to buy a new one, a different one. I think it's like I don't know. I think this one's for an Ibanez Floyd Rose, where the one on mine's just a genuine Floyd Rose.
I had one like that on the guitar years ago.
They're all the same.
Collar. You see the collar on it?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Compression
what I had
fit.
on mine.
Compression fit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that collar, it's got a thread on it, and that collar is too small, so it won't screw down all the way on the thread. That's the trouble. So, need to get a new one.
I had one on a guitar like that years ago, and it was always loose. That.
Oh, that's not good. You tighten it up and you screw it in and you adjust the tightness with an Allen key.
Right. All right. That's
Underneath.
What
It's got like a little spring that pushes against the arm underneath. So you can tighten it up or loosen it up, make it floppy or make it so it stays. They're like one of those bridges is like 300 quid.
Yeah.
Night, Tim. Yeah, the pickups in this. I bought these pickups before I even got this guitar. These were Joe Satriani's original pickups that he had back in the 90s. It was a Path Pro, DiMaggio Path Pro, and a DiMaggio Fred, which was Joe's signature bridge pickup, which he made with DiMaggio. It was originally called a Fred.
Yeah.
But then now they changed it to the Joe, or let's call it the Joe now. But the original one, it's got more of a mid-range growl to it. It's got more of a growl to it than his new one. And when I got this, I put the Ibanez pickups out and put them in it. They're the proper ones for it anyway. Yeah, they were about 100 quid each. They are those pickups.
Damn, there's some good fine wind, some high wind.
Yeah, they're really they're not powerful. They're not over powerful.
It's all about the gauge of the wire. If it's like a really fine wire.
They're only about 8K. They're like medium output. They're not high output. They're about 8K resistant, which is quite low. One of them, they growl. They're really great for high gain sounds. For high gain sounds, you're better off with a low output pickup, so it doesn't go to mush when you play the high gain.
Yeah, that's why the humbuckers don't really sound that great unless you use like a lifted pickup switch where you can like change your humbuckers to single coil.
Yeah, that's what I was using now.
Yeah. I have a guitar that it has the pull knob, and you can and you can switch it. You can switch it to, and that push pull enables you to switch it from humbucker mode to single coil.
I'm gonna mute him while he's tuning up because he's annoying me.
Yeah, the humbuckers, you pull that knob out and it switches the 2-coil humbuckers to a single coil, and it gives you that same sound that like a Fender Stratocaster has.
Right, I used to work in the music shop, and if people did that, they usually got kicked out.
When they
Well,
tune up.
tuning up, yeah.
Trying to tune a guitar up for like half an hour, and it's like
Half an hour, yeah.
dun, and you're sitting there going, "Fucking hell!"
For fuck's sake, just fucking play something.
Especially when you go up to them and then you ask them which guitar you want to try, and you get it down from, and I'll tune it up. No, I can tune it. They say, "Okay then." And then ding, for about fucking half hour, and I thought, "Oh,
half an hour, 45 minutes, for fuck's sake. I've seen somebody actually grab a guitar out of somebody's hand, man.
Yeah. I used to love working there in that music shop. Just needs I need to undo the blocking that and tune it up because
Food.
it's a bit flat this, and I've got no more
That's a good
tuning.
idea.
I've got no more tuning on the left and the forward rows. I can loosen them up, bang in the half, and then lock it down again.
Yeah, I don't know. I like a nice clean blonde neck. I don't know why. I just seem to like it. But my other one is rosewood. But
I like ebony.
Yeah,
Ebony,
I like a
ebony.
nice clean. Yeah, smooth. I got that. What do you call it? The treatment kit I got for Christmas. It's a whole pack of all these chemicals that can clean your guitar and all this stuff. And what else did I get? What the hell? I got so much shit.
I just use furniture polish on mine.
Furniture polish. Brass up.
Oh, they gave me a kit. So hold on a second. Put this thing down and scratch it.
I just use Mr. Shane.
Yeah, they gave me this shit.
I've got a Mr. Shane with silicone.
The Dunlap.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't even know they did it with silicone. Like,
The Dunlap kit.
is that a dead mouse on it?
No, it's my cleaning rag.
Oh, right. Fucking hell, I thought there was a dead animal in it for a
It's
minute.
got all that shit.
And that's silicone in the Mr. Shane. It's a special one you can get.
Right.
It lubricates the nut on the guitar so the strings don't stick in the nut when you're using the tremolo. So it
Right,
doesn't go out
right.
of tune.
What the hell do I got all this crap?
Silicone's the best lubricant for.
That's right. Mr. Sheen shines up teen things clean. You're so right, Mick.
I don't use oil on the fingerboards anymore. I used to
like-
use lemon oil, like guitar lemon oil.
Yeah.
Fingerboards.
Yeah, pull these things up.
It goes sticky.
Cordless guitar.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just waiting to break one because I stick right in that angle and I put the thing down the floor. I'm just waiting to break one.
How much do they cost? Like?
These were like $60.
Wow.
Yeah.
They fold up.
Right.
Yeah. I'm thinking about. I need to get one of them.
Right.
Cordless guitar.
Yeah.
It was.
You got to charge them up. Get the ones you got to charge them.
Who was the one? Who was the band who did that? Like the cordless guitar.
The trouble is, the one I tried.
Kiss did that, didn't they? They were the first to do that. Cordless.
I tried my mate's one, and when I was playing with it, I felt like there was a delay between what I was playing and what was coming out the amp. It's like
Right.
You can feel it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel a delay. So I thought, I don't like that.
No.
I wait until they get a bit better, like faster. I've got a message. Oh. Bloody hell, Mick. Mick's just sent me a donation, £20. Thank you, Mick.
Mick's wanting you to go and get something like that's why he's doing it. Nice one, Mick.
You're a rascal, Mick.
You're a rascal, Mick. You must be a millionaire.
He's probably got a good job. That's much appreciated, Mick.
Yeah.
I've got to order stuff, but I was going to order the bits that I need because I know what I need. Like microphone, I need 2 microphone stands. I need a short one for miking up my amp, and as a tabletop one. And when
Do you know what? I was almost tempted to go buy a fucking decent microphone. I seen one in a fucking cash converters place. Like.
I've got two microphones. I've got a really old Altai one,
and I want to get
really
one of those.
Powerful. It's got.
This is the mic I use for my guitar amp.
Yeah, that's not even that's not Snizer, is it? No.
No. Pick up sun directly. It picks up directly.
Direct.
Talking, yeah. Because my other mics, I could talk, but when I start getting close to my mouth, there it is, and there's a sweet spot. Just like you move the thing from the amp, you gotta find the sweet spot of your cone.
That's what I got a Sennheiser S900. And
that's a good one.
That's directional,
directional, yeah.
Nothing. You can't hear nothing from either side,
right? Because you don't want to bleed off from other instruments.
But it's not as loud. So, and I find it's not really a good vocal mic for like.
I need to get one of those. You know those things that you get the windy thing. You can push it. You strap it to your table like. Then you hand the microphone down, don't you? What do they call them?
One of these things that I made. All the time, my microphones are getting stuck in my way.
Oh my God, look at that. It's on the ceiling.
I bolted to the ceiling. This is the hardware I made. I can swing my boom anywhere. It's just got the cable.
Wow.
And I just swing it. But it never gets in my way. I just put it up and keep it out of the way. I can adjust it. I made a counterweight out of it from.
I never ever thought of anybody doing that, but that's a fucking brilliant idea.
I've seen that done before. Actually, the drummer, because we practice in my drummer's house sometimes. He's got a little studio room with his drum kit, and we all get in there and play. He's got one over his drum kit for his overhead mic.
Overhead.
Yeah, because he does recording in there. So. Oh yeah, I'm joining a new band.
Oh yeah,
our singer's in another band, so we're going to be in 2 bands. Just me and the singer. But he's got another band, and the guitarist they're sacking because he's a pain in the ass apparently.
Because they want you.
Yeah. And because Dave played. I think from our last gig that we did, like he played the people there in the band like.
What's your music style?
Oh, we just do like 60s, 70s.
Okay, Yardbirds and that kind of shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yardbirds, Dr. Feelgood.
Yeah.
Bit of a Hendrix, Clapton. Yeah. And a lot of other like rock and roll stuff and whatever pleases the crowd, whatever they want. You have to play to the people, get them going. Yeah, John Mayall and Bruce Breakers, stuff like that. Bit of Zeppelin as well.
Yeah, man, there's nothing wrong with hearing a bit of Zeppelin.
Yeah, and anyway, this new band they're more into rock, so.
Even more rock.
I'm looking forward to and the new band. The drummer was Peter Frampton's drummer.
Get the fuck out! Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's what I'm looking forward to playing with him.
Wow, man, definitely. Like, he'll have some fucking good stories.
That kind of stuff. Funk 49.
Yeah, I know it. I can play it. Play it in a band.
Yeah.
Funk 49, man. Yeah.
But that's the same as Rocky Mountain High.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I got some good tone. Yeah,
But it's just
yeah, yeah.
Joe Walsh.
Three chords, a lot of music. 3 chords.
Joe Walsh. It's exactly the same riff as Joe Walsh's Rocky Mountain High.
Yeah, I had that
Really?
album when I was a kid. I loved it.
Yeah, Joe Walsh is fucking brilliant, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he straightened up, dude.
Yeah.
Good
sadly.
for him. Good for
Oh,
him.
fair play to him. Like, you know,
I'm
at the end of
glad
the day,
he didn't-
he had to straighten up, man. That man
Yeah,
was fucking
dude,
hard
I'm
on.
glad he didn't fall away to the wayside, dude. That guy
Fucking
had some
right, man.
talent.
That
We
man
should-
would have been a statistic.
I'm happy for him.
Look for an old concert called Seville '92 Guitar Legends. Seville '92 Guitar Legends, and it is the there was Joe Satriani played, then Steve I, then Brian May, and then Nuno Betancourt,
Would Dave Gilmour with him as well?
Too bad Sid
No.
Barrett fucked himself up.
and
What
then,
was
and then Joe Walsh come on, and then they all
Gilmour.
played together, and then Joe Walsh played with the talk box,
Yeah.
like with the hose in his mouth,
Yep,
and
yep.
did the solo. It was fucking awesome,
Off a
and
scale, right?
it was like really amazing. There's like Satriani and Vi playing the backing, and they're looking at each other like fucking. This is like the greatest night of my life. There's like the sound is fucking awesome. It's one of the best concerts that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
My best concert to me was it wasn't rowdy whatsoever. Everybody sat in their seats, nobody was standing up, and everybody was singing along to this every single song that they put out. It was STP, Stone Temple Pilots plush album.
Stone Temple Pilots.
That was the best concert. It had 2 humongous lava lamps on each side of the stage.
You know, Stone Temple Pilots are fucking were wicked.
Fuck yeah, man. I mean,
Yeah, man.
that was a good ass singer, but still drugs. Same thing with Soundgarden.
Didn't they have that fucking? Didn't Stone
He died
Temple
too.
Pilots have that
Heroin.
fucking Ian
Yeah.
fucking Walker in it.
Yeah. I'm a grunger. I like to grunge. Yep. Just seems to always die when they're what, 27 or something? These
Well, that's
stars?
27
Hendrix.
27 Club.
Where's Barry? He likes get
Hendrix, Brian
Joplin.
Jones, Joplin, yeah,
Yeah.
and Jim Morrison,
Yep. And Nirvana.
and Kurt Cobain, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
27. The 27 Club.
Oh, but what about the 33 Club? Wasn't Jesus 33 when he died?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't bring Jesus in.
Yeah.
We're not talking about Jesus. We're talking about rock.
Yeah, but Jesus. Yeah. I'm just talking numbers now and how weird things are. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
27. 27. I mean,
And the
at the end of the
main secret number of the Masons is 33.
day, is it? Well,
Yep,
that says
the
a
Masonic.
lot. That says a lot. That does.
Yeah. And they're wrapped up in Hollywood and shit with this evil
But
satanic
another thing is at the end of the day is fucking heroin. Like, you know, that's a fucking
coming from China. There's stuff that they're putting into heroin.
robbed us of some fucking great talent. That has over the years.
Yeah. You're right. Right.
I'm looking for the Joe Walsh bit. There we go.
Mountain way. To get much higher.
Yeah, man. Fucking beautiful tune.
Hang on.
Yeah. My mom thought I was going to hell when I was playing this music.
I guarantee if you put that
Yeah.
song up.
Well, it really blew it when I had the Van Halen. It really blew it when I had the Van Halen album, "Running with the Devil." Yeah, that really did a good.
Do you know
job.
the only song I like of that is of Van Halen's is the one with the great guitar start, and he has a great guitar solo with Eddie Van Halen.
Eruption.
No, it's off the.
It's the main guitar lead. Yeah,
but he was
all
a,
guitar.
Yeah.
Girl, you really got me now. Girl, you really got me now. Girl, you really got me now. That came after it. After the guitar
What's the one they
solo.
did? What's the song they did with Sammy Hagar?
Ain't talking about love.
Can't be love.
No.
Yeah, what?
From the-
Yeah, can't be love, isn't it? Is it?
Yeah, is it from the 5150 album?
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Because it
Yeah,
starts off. It starts off, and then as soon as it kicks in, you just know it's. It goes. Yeah.
Hey, talk about love.
Talk about love,
love.
Yeah.
I ain't talking about love.
Hot summer nights. Ooh, hot summer nights. Let's talk about love.
I've forgotten how it goes. I used to be able to play it. I've forgotten it. I can't remember it. Flanger on it.
Why can't this be love?
Yeah, why can't this be love? Yep.
That's the finest tune. It's the only tune I like of Van Halen's. Why can't this be love? Why can't this be love?
I prefer.
Do you like Hot for Teacher?
No,
it's okay.
Or is it? No, this is.
Hot for Teacher. Alice Cooper, isn't it?
Yeah.
When it's love, that's it. When it's love, I get it mixed up. When it's love, Van Halen.
Yeah.
When it's love, that's the Sammy Hagar. Is it Sammy Hagar who's with him then?
Yeah. Yep. It was on the 5150 album. Yep, it was.
Yeah, that's a fucking brilliant. When that starts off, man, you hear him on the piano.
I like the way the guitar sounded.
You hear Eddie Van Halen playing
the fuzz in it.
And then it's off like.
I prefer. I'm more of an old style. Like I prefer the old timers.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, but he had that thing though. He used to do that. He used to do that sliding, didn't he? He was one of those guys who actually Van Halen actually got the fucking wah sort of. What was it? He used to do a certain style fretting, wasn't it? Where he used to go up and down the board, up and down like, and he just get that sort of wavering sound, like on the guitar.
Right.
Fuck me, man! I've never seen anybody like that.
I preferred Satriani than Van Halen.
Yeah, Satriani. Yeah, well, man, come on, man. You can't really compare to Satriani to fucking Van Halen, man. I mean, Satriani's up there, man. He's on the top.
Yeah. I prefer Satriani than Vai as well.
Malmsteen, where he was all like,
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Satriani actually influenced fucking Van Halen. To be honest.
Yeah. What about Hendrix?
Well, everybody's influenced by Hendrix, man. If you're a good guitarist.
No, they were influenced by the guy who sold us at the Crossroads, man.
Crossroads.
The Crossroads.
Well, then we're talking about Clapton, then, aren't we?
You're talking going back.
About Robert Johnson.
Yeah, going back. Robert Johnson era.
Roger Johnson, yeah.
In 1920 something.
Yeah.
Right.
Going back to the grassroots.
Yeah, man. That's going back to the early days, isn't it?
Well, that's where all the original old
came from the blacks.
Electric blues stuff was covers of Robert Johnson songs. Crossroads, Sweet Home Chicago.
That's what Les Paul came up with his electric guitar. Hey, would you like this electric jigamabob I made? It's just a stick. Slap two sides on it.
It's a good fucking but I mean, there's some good Les Pauls around. Like, I mean, if you get hold of it,
Robert Johnson, he only did 19 songs, didn't he? Or was it 29 songs? I can't remember now.
I think it's something like that. Yeah, I think you're right. 29.
Or no, I think it's only 19 songs. I can't remember now. I think it's 19 songs he did. Because he only did one recording.
Yeah, I like Zeppelin too. I like the picking part of Zeppelin.
Zeppelin?
Led Zeppelin, when they played their mandolin in some of their songs and shit.
Oh, yeah. What song was that? What song was the mandolin on? Yeah, but what song was the mandolin on? Because it's on
quite a few songs.
Quite a few, isn't it?
What album had mostly was Picking? I call it the Picking album.
Free?
I think it was.
I think it's Free.
Free.
Yeah.
Led Zeppelin 3. I think that's the one where it's
It's not the one with the block
Misty
in the
Mountain
building.
Hot.
With the
Illuminated
great big
Flowers.
fucking Zeppelin on the front of it.
Yeah.
On the album cover.
Yeah, it's a double album, isn't it?
Double album, yeah.
It's got one is all acoustic.
Yeah, that's it. One side's acoustic and the other side's electric.
Mm.
You also got an album of early stuff, and you got another album that had both sides had one had early, very early Zeppelin when they first got together, and the other side was old Zeppelin when they.
What about Dazed and Confused? Was it by the Yardbirds before Zeppelin did it?
Because
oh my gosh, the singer for the Yardbirds bombed
Jimmy
that
Page,
one.
Jimmy Page wrote it. For the Yardbirds, and then ended up doing it with Zeppelin.
Yeah, but he didn't do too good. But Robert Plant pulled it off.
Yeah.
Well, it's the whole band, isn't it? It's like
the whole band.
Yeah.
John Bonham.
I mean, when John Bonham died, like that was it. The fucking band finished. I mean, his son's all right.
Was he 27?
Well, John Bonham? No, he wasn't. No, John Bonham was 30 odd. I think he was about 35. I think when he died. John Bonham.
His son's good.
His son's a good drummer.
Yeah,
but as far as the other boys are concerned in the band, no. You know, I mean, you ever watched that? What was it? The reunion one, wasn't it? When they did that 2007 concert, and you see him playing at the end, like Bonham's son, man. He goes right into it. I mean, he just puts it on, and even Jimmy Page is looking at one stage, going, "Fucking hell." You know, he couldn't believe it.
There's a young Japanese girl. She's like fucking. She was like 9 years old, 8 years old, right? And she's regarded as like one of the best drummers in the world now. I think she's now like 12 years old or 13.
Yeah,
she's grown up a bit, but she does like bloody. Perfect covers of like John Bonham stuff and fucking every great rock
I'm always
drum in the
trying to think what Bonham was, because I think Bonham was like there's two types of drummers in there. There's a sloppy drummer and there's a tight drummer in there. And I remember Moon was one of those sloppy.
But he
no one could ever fucking copy Moon. No one's ever done it. He was just unique.
No, but John Bonham had a unique timing that wasn't natural.
It wasn't natural. Yeah,
it wasn't natural. So a lot of drummers don't rate him like top drummers.
They don't. No, they don't. That's fucking mental, isn't it?
Yeah, but
it
fitted the band and fitted the chemistry between him and Jimmy Page.
That's right.
I like Buddy Rich.
Yeah, Buddy Rich is fucking
and Neil Peart.
Neil Peart, yeah. Carl Palmer.
Oh yeah.
Who was the other one? Who was the guy who replaced Palmer in Emerson, Lake and Palmer? Who was the guy? Who was that one who replaced Carl Palmer?
Don't know. Never really listened to him.
Oh, Emerson, Lake and Palmer are all right, right?
Brain Salad Surgery album. I had that.
I'm trying to think who it was. He died as well quite a few years back.
Yep, a lot of good musicians, I tell you. Imagine the music we'd be having if they were still around.
Mitch Mitchell was a sloppy drummer.
Yeah, Mitch Mitchell. Yeah. Again, another sloppy drummer.
Okay, what about creepy drummers? Do you have one of those that are just creepy when they're playing the drums?
Creepy. What would that be?
You ever heard of a group called Status Quo? And the song is Matchstick Men?
Yeah. Alan Lord.
Did you ever see him, how he plays? He's like...
Yeah, Alan Lord's a fucking
Look at that video. Look at that video.
Yeah,
he's creepy looking.
Yeah.
It was a good song.
He's a good drummer, like. He's a good drummer.
Yeah. I tell you, he looked creepy in the eyes when he played was Ginger Baker.
Ginger Baker, he was a good drummer too. There you go.
Ginger Baker was probably one of the best. He's probably one of the best drummers. He was like a proper like jazz drummer,
drummer.
And he learned lots of like different like Latin styles, African.
Yeah.
Because he moved to Africa for the drums, so he could keep playing drums.
Good
Yeah.
old Ginger.
But he's died now, hasn't he? He died last year,
died.
wasn't it?
Yeah, last year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shame.
Well, there was a situation when somebody just said recently on one of the videos he was ill. And somebody said to him, "You got to go to hospital." I ain't going in no fucking hospital. I got nothing fucking wrong with me. Now, a couple weeks later, he was dead. You know,
All could have been avoided.
Photos, screenshots. I don't know.
I could put backgrounds in, but it's just I'm inside of them.
Hey,
Sent them to me.
Sorry about that.
somebody answer the phone. Yeah, it's a dance.
My
It's a
car.
dance tune, Melissa. I know it. Somebody answer the phone.
That's my car.
No, it isn't.
Am I coming or am I going?
I've seen that. It's weird, that car.
Makes you look at it, that's for sure.
Fucking right, man. It's a fucking bizarre car, like.
Where did you send them, Mick? Because well, it's not on my Discord, but I don't know if you're on the Discord.
That was a car.
Old news, Frank. I'm talking about. We know.
Oh yeah, no, that was ages ago, wasn't it? That was like
we just let it go, man. We just fucking went off and ring.
That car give you a headache looking at it.
Well, I banned Tony for I don't know a couple of months, and then I released a ban once he learnt his lesson. So
weren't you on somebody's live just recently, and he was there?
He's not. He's talking about something that was last year, Mick, Tony. So
it was on Barry's live. You're thinking of, John.
Oh right, was it? I don't know, mate. I hadn't seen much of Barry since he come back.
Well, I was on Barry's live Monday night, and then after it finished, I did my own live.
Did you?
Yeah, on Monday night.
Fuck me, man.
Well, Monday morning.
I don't know what I was doing. Do you know what? I'm having a big problem these days of getting up. Once I go to sleep, I'm having a real big problem getting out of bed.
Because we was waiting for you to come on.
Oh yeah. Oh right, I went to fucking bed, mate. I know what it is because I'm trying to get out of the house. Like, this is the thing. Since the fucking green ran out, I've now got my motivation to fucking get out of the house, and I'm trying to get out, so I'm going to bed. So I at least get 5 hours kip. But after 5 hours kip, I feel like shit.
Do you have a mountain bike? Do you have a bike?
No, fucking no. I'm not right. I haven't rode a bike since I was 13. Like, fucking ain't gonna start again. Like,
they make three wheelers,
Do they? Self pedal power. Fuck that.
Yeah, me and my wife got two mountain bikes. We go mountain biking.
I haven't been on a bike since I was about fucking 13.
It's good exercise. Get a view. Bring my tunes along. Just put my Bluetooth up there in the handlebars and jam out.
Do you know what's good exercise? Walking.
Walking too. Man.
You know what's good exercise? Fucking.
Fucking hell, I wish I could fucking do that, mate.
You know what's good exercise?
I know something when I was doing it. Yeah, it was fucking great exercise.
Hey, anything that gets the heart pumping is a good exercise.
It's a good exercise is anything that gets the heart pumping that you actually want to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
My pipe's blocked up with oil.
Otherwise,
just gotta convince the wife.
My pipe's blocked up with oil, so I can't smoke anything through it. I'll have to clean it out. Mind you, I got one of these.
Vapors. What is it? Vegetable oil or CV oil?
No, it's got a flame in it.
Yeah.
Wow. You just unscrew it.
Put your weed in the top.
put your weed in the top,
Oh, it vaporizes it
put a
like
chillin, and it burns it like a gas flame underneath.
yeah, it's like a vape it. You
Yeah.
get the fumes and not the smoke.
Well, you do get smoke.
You do get
You
the
get
smoke.
smoke.
too,
You get
definitely.
smoke of it. Yeah, you get smoke.
Shit, I just get my little
But
glass
it's
thing.
not it's not as harsh as as you doing it through the top, like burning.
Get
it
my little
down.
gas. Get my little baggie.
I've got to get some more weed out of because I
Where
take
did
it.
you where did you get that from, like, Frank? Where do
Huh?
you get that? Where do you get that thing from?
Yeah, we're all legal here in Chicago.
I bought it down the town. In the
What, in a sort of like
Yeah, I could go burn
in
a
an
joint.
e-cig shop.
Yeah,
a vape shop.
Yeah,
I can
vape
go,
shop.
I can go burn a joint in my front yard as a cop driving by and wave to him.
Yeah, well, it's legal where you are, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, that's understandable. Like,
Yeah.
It's not here.
sadly, we got a bunch of wankers in this country who think it's dangerous.
Oh, because they saw that movie Reefer Madness.
Yeah.
Remember Reefer Madness?
Yes, I remember. I watched Reefer Madness a few times. I thought that was one of the most bizarre.
It makes
fucking films
black
I've ever
people
seen.
rape our.
Play faster.
Yeah, it makes our black guys rape our white women. Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
God damn the devil's lettuce.
Well, as I say, we got wankers in this country who think it's dangerous and it leads to other drugs.
It does.
Doesn't.
They
It
said it
doesn't.
doesn't. It doesn't.
Caffeine.
Your fucking mind leads to
Yes.
other drugs, not
Yes.
fucking dope.
Yeah. If anything, it helps me get off of that other shit. What the hell?
It never led me to anything else. Like,
Nope.
Never. I always went into other things.
It led me to my wife because she smoked it too. Oh, and she came up to me. Oh, you smoked that? Yeah, cool. Then we hooked up. We were reefer heads. We were weed tards.
If I had the chance, like, I would smoke it every day.
And what's
I'm
stopping
doing a
you?
mix. I'm doing a mix of sour power
What's stopping
and
me is able to get all of the fucking stuff and afford it.
I'm doing a half and half mix of sour power and New York City diesel. So
I
one's
mean,
an
to smoke it
indica,
every day, like it's smoking cigarettes. Is
Yeah, I'm
very
smoking.
half indica, half sativa.
I'm smoking Buffalo Soldier. Yep.
Where did it
Coming
come up
to
from, man?
America, Buffalo Soldier.
Well, that's,
Coming to America.
well, they've legalized it in Jamaica now as well, haven't they? So it's legal in Jamaica now.
It was always Rastafarians in this
Yeah,
country
Religion.
are allowed to smoke it because it's part of the
Religion.
religion.
Like, I'd like to find that. I never
It's
knew
a
that.
religion.
Where
It's
was
a
Just
it?
religion.
become one of them.
I know it's religious. and I
Become a
know they can smoke it,
Rastafarian.
yeah, but you've
Rastafarians
got
in this country are allowed to smoke it. It's off a full moon, isn't it? Every full moon they smoke it.
really, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You learn something every day.
That's like Sikhs don't have to wear a crash helmet, do they?
No, because they got a turban on. Like, that's
'Cause
going to
it's-
save your life.
The 16th full moon, which is tomorrow.
Because it's a religious. It's part of the. They're not allowed to interfere with your religious
Beliefs.
beliefs. So if you join a religion that smokes weed, then there's nothing they can do about it.
Mate, I got to fucking read up on that, like, because I've never heard of that. But obviously, I don't fucking really follow it too much. But if I could,
Why not? They got a religion that rapes little boys.
Oh, we don't want
Yeah.
we don't want to start going into that shit.
Catholics. Well, it's up most religions and Muslims and
Catholics,
Catholic.
yeah, fucking Iranians and the fucking Iraqis, yeah, they like
And,
young boys.
well, it's Arabs and
Yeah, Arabs like young boys, don't they?
Yeah, it's good that we're not getting into this.
Yeah, let's not fucking talk about like.
But we know.
Yeah,
That's all that matters.
yeah, that's fucking.
that's how I got
They're-
banned from Facebook, is by posting The rest.
Shit,
That's all.
Facebook. The only time I'm on Facebook is just communicate with the family. Talk about puppies and kitties. That's all I can do.
Yeah, that's
I
what
got
I'm
banned.
on.
I got
Yeah.
banned back in. I think it was either 2011 or I think it was 2011. I got banned. I
I
posted.
didn't get banned. I didn't get banned.
Did you hear that Elon Musk is going to buy Twitter?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
$450 million. Fucking hell.
No, 48 billion, isn't it? Or
I thought it was 480 million.
Yeah, but the money's going out of their pocket back into their pocket.
no, he wants to buy 100% of Twitter, not just.
Yeah.
Well, he wants to buy it. He wants to buy
Yeah, he wants
Twitter.
to buy it. That's what 100% is.
Yeah,
I
he
think
wants
it's
to
like
buy it.
50 odd billion. I think it's worth.
I've heard he wants to buy it.
Well,
And then-
anyway,
and
so,
then-
so he buys it. What's going to happen?
He's going to sit on it.
We're going to have people but we're going to have people that will like him better than what's going on, and he's going to say a different kind of truth. He's not going to ban his network. What?
I don't know what he's going to do with it, but I heard there was somebody said that he was just going to sit on it.
Well, he said technology is going to be the root of us. It's going to be the end of civilization.
That's why he refused to go onto their little like Twitter board, to be a board member.
Yeah.
Because as a board member, he couldn't really change anything because everybody else could just veto everything he wanted to change. So by refusing to join the board, still keeps him open to buy the rest of the company. I'm pretty sure that's kind of how it works. So
and that's what he wants
he's
to
just
do.
going to buy the whole company and be like, everybody in the board, you're fired. You're all fired.
Yeah, fuck off.
Then I'm going to try and see if it's biased or not. If it's biased, I'm off of it.
Listen, I haven't been on Twitter for fucking years,
He's
man.
all about
I've
free
got an
speech,
account.
that's what he wants.
Can't be bothered with it.
Right. I could see things, I tell you.
I hope somebody fucking finds out, just outs him for what he is, like, just says, fuck off, you can't have it. Fuck your money off somewhere else. Go and start your own Twitter.
But they'll make an
start your
offer.
own Twitter account.
Yeah, but they'll make an offer that you can't refuse.
Who owns it now? Like, is it fucking Facebook?
It's some asshole that doesn't believe you have the right to freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Of course. Just like Facebook. Man.
That's why Elon Musk bought it.
Yeah, he wants it.
Let's see.
So he can control it. That's what
Let's
he wants.
see if he plays with the narrative or lets people have free speech. We'll find that out.
There's too much fucking like propaganda over Musk. Like that he's like a self-made man and always, but he's not. His parents were fucking multi-billionaires.
Right.
Yeah.
He grew up like without no worries of anything. He just bought companies and made his money from basically buying his way into everything. Like he bought like the Tesla company. He didn't make the Tesla company. He bought a company that's already going and then just put money into
I do
it.
see him as like a regular person, though. He is like a regular person that was born into
He's
all
a
this
regular
money.
Joe, yeah.
Right. He just invested it and did this with it, and next thing you know,
Born into a family that
had money, silver spoon.
that invented a cult called technocracy.
Did he know Jeffrey Epstein by any chance?
They've got their manifesto. The manifesto. The Musk is his mother and father and his grandfather. The Musk thing.
Jeffrey Epstein and his blackmail island.
Jeffrey Epstein and his billionaires club.
Well, yeah, but that island was used mainly for blackmailing too.
Yeah, it was.
They get people out there with big money in their businesses, and it's like, oh, we're just going to give a business meeting. By the way, we got a beautiful girl here. Oh, my wife is a door. We're in an island. Nobody can be here. So go ahead. And they get you a video, and they got you compromised. So you know it. You have to join.
Oh, we had a thing of
blackmail. They've done that to a lot of people.
You know these NFT stupid fucking things where the people make a stupid little GIF or an image and they sell it for fucking loads of money on crypto.
Crypto, yeah.
Well, that's to me. That's because they want to go cashless, don't they? Like global.
Well, the G7 conference is all about turning it into
Well, we're going to go with
Digital money.
Well, I want to get rid of cash and just have
Yeah.
digital money, right?
G7.
These NFTs are a way of doing that a damn sight quicker. Because what
Yeah.
they do, they take money out of the supply, real money, and put it into digital money.
A picture or something.
Yeah, but now it's in the digital world. It's no longer in
Yeah.
the real world.
Yeah, Saab was talking about this earlier, where they take the serial number on the bill that's printed on the bill, they register it on the internet, and then they can destroy that dollar bill, that physical dollar bill with that serial number no longer exists. It only exists as a digital piece of currency, and that dollar bill that it once represented the money doesn't exist, doesn't count anymore.
Yeah, it's destroyed.
Do you remember John F. Kennedy wanting to make his own?
It's a way of destroying. Like they want to get rid of the monetary system that we got now.
Of course.
Because there's people that are hanging on to money that aren't investing it back into the system. They're hanging on to it because they don't trust the banking system.
Right.
They want to figure out how to get this money out of people.
It's not just that. It's not just not trusting the fucking banking system. It's the fucking heavy tax as well. Like,
mm-hmm.
And that's why it'd be much easier if we had a chip inside us to put all this information on our medical history, keep an eye of our kids.
No fucking way am I having a chip.
No, that is the mark of the beast.
I know, but I know you're not gonna have me in a fucking thing.
You know it. Now they're saying a bracelet or the chip in the hand, but technology with tattoos could be on the forehead.
You will not buy or sell without the mark.
Listen,
but I ain't getting any of that shit. I don't even get any of the vax.
It's bad enough having a fucking mobile phone.
You know it. Well, see, I could get somebody's mobile phone, commit a murder, and give back the mobile phone. Next thing you know, it looks like they did it. So, yeah.
Exactly.
You want to make sure everything is on there. And next thing you know, they're going to have you on a monetary system. So if you're good, you get money, whatever.
Listen.
And if you narc on your neighbor, you go up and, your credits, and they go down to credit. I can go down to a ball game. Oh shit! I can't get in. I don't got enough credit.
You guys see what's going on in China right now with all the lockdown in China? With
the people screaming,
from
people jumping
as their pets are being fucking massacred on the streets.
Yeah, so they can eat them.
They're killing them. They're just killing their pets and incinerating.
They don't have no food. They have no food, and they're hanging in bags.
No, they're not killing them. They're not killing the pets for eating them. They're killing their pets so that they don't spread the COVID disease.
What?
They're systematically going from fucking house to house, apartment to apartment.
And people are hiding their animals
and killing them.
Yeah, but that's not just the thing, though. I mean, that China's a fucking country anyway. They eat fucking cats. They eat cats and dogs.
Yeah,
well, they're wasting
food. They're going through and killing everybody.
South fucking Korea still does it.
They're wasting food.
Doesn't matter if it's infected food.
Don't matter.
And besides, it's not the point of feeding people. It's the point is depopulation. That's the point.
Right.
Well, it's always been that. Depopulate.
Yep.
Which is
you
why
got crappy food. Why do you think you got the crappy food out there?
We should have a fucking good war.
Why do you think you got fluoride in our water?
Depopulate a good ton of the fucking life.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they want too, because they think they're set up to survive.
Exactly, that's what they want.
They think they're set up to survive these wars. They got the bunkers. They got all the weapons. They got all the fucking armies.
So what's the big plan? What's the big deal after everybody's all chipped and everybody's in their order and everything? What's the big deal? I mean, what's going to happen then?
Worship the guy in charge or be beheaded.
Who is that, Google?
Listen, it'd be like that. It'd be a chip. If you haven't got no fucking money, tough shit.
Yeah, you go to FEMA camps.
Yeah,
get re-educated. Re-educated.
They cut your head off. They got the guillotines.
They're beyond wanting power and money. They want to be worshipped.
Well, look at this. No, what they're trying to do is this. They've got money. I mean, if you had all this money and power and control, you wouldn't want to die, right? You would want to put all your shit onto a fucking chip or some sort. This is why I come up with this neural net. You see this monkey doing stuff to a video game, haven't you? He controls this video game through his mind through a neural net that's been implanted in his brain.
Yeah.
So these rich guys, whatever they want to do, they want to take their memory and see if they can get it and put it into like these robots. You see these robots nowadays? Well, they're not showing us what they really got. You know that. Boston Dynamics. Oh, come on. You know what they got doing. So we know is a
We
human.
talk about these companies as if they're government companies. They don't have to show us anything they're doing. They're
Right.
private companies.
Exactly. So, anyways, our human body can't really go traveling through space. It just cannot handle it. The bone structure on a human, whatever, it just cannot handle it. But if a robot can control things and go out in space and the frontier, which
Go
they
through the
want.
Bannerman Belt. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's why Elon Musk and everybody's trying to get off this planet. I mean, what's going on? Is there something happening with this planet we don't know about? Did you guys see that movie Don't Look Up? Have you seen that movie Don't Look Up yet?
How do they think? How do they think they can terraform Mars, right? But they can't. Oh, they can't say this planet's doomed, but they can terraform a planet that's already dead. What the fuck kind of sense does that make? That makes no fucking sense.
Why are they chemtrailing? Why do we have HARP weapon? I mean, why do we have that? I mean, they're playing with our weather.
Yeah.
It's a frick.
Yeah, HARP. Yeah.
I mean, we can clean our oceans, we can take care of this planet, but nobody's doing nothing about it.
No. There's a lot of these garbage scooper machines just started being put into the ocean and stuff, like just recently, like into rivers and stuff. And they're not even putting them in the ocean; they're putting them in rivers, like the major deltas in the world.
They go out to the oceans.
That go out to the oceans with all the garbage, like in South America, they don't have garbage. They don't have garbage pickup. You don't put your garbage in a bin on the street where a truck comes and picks it up.
Throw it in the river.
Just throw it in the fucking ravine. You throw it wherever the fuck you can, and the river, and usually it's the river, and that takes it out to the ocean.
Yep.
And so they put these machines in those rivers to try to catch
right.
problem places. But why don't they just have the infrastructure to fucking pick up the garbage? I mean,
we got a 70-ton massive plastic floating around in the ocean between California and Hawaii and Australia. It's just a big glue glob.
Yeah, it's a huge freaking island of.
It's just the way the water circles have blended it, and just all this plastics just
hanging around.
So making like a lot of money getting all that.
Looking right.
I mean, that's oil. Plastic is oil.
Yep.
If you could harvest that, that's a lot of oil.
Oil is solvent. It's not just oil; it's solvent as well.
Yeah, all sorts of things. Yeah.
A lot of plastic roads, picnic benches, park benches.
Let's say this: when it catches fire, don't go standing near it, because it's fucking deadly to breathe.
Toxic. Toxic. Yeah.
Jesus,
makes you wonder.
I've been on for 6 hours.
Yeah, man.
Time flies.
See, look, you come on and everybody appears.
Yep.
We just need Daniel to look, and that'll be.
I saw Daniel.
He's not coming on for a few weeks on any more live streams. He says.
Yeah. I saw him I saw him earlier today on Jordan's.
I did see him on Jordan's, for a brief.
He sent me a message. When was it?
I don't know. He's
deleted it.
I don't know. I only watched it for about 10 minutes, like Jordan's. I'm not really into watching.
He's deleted his message saying that he sent me a message earlier on, and I only saw it like 10 minutes before I went live because I didn't open Discord.
Right.
So,
I've been on Discord.
And now he's deleted it. I think he sent it about 10 o'clock or something in the evening.
Right.
So I don't know whether it's after he went on Jordan's. I don't know when Jordan was on. When was
I don't know. I can't remember, mate. Because as I say, I don't really watch Jordan's lives.
I do sometimes.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because they're a bit younger than me. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I've been on his panel a couple of times, so. Yeah, I've got nothing new now. No new.
No new.
Nothing new in there. I got to clear my bloody notifications on YouTube. I could do it now. Fucking
So when you get in with Mate, who's the
Yeah,
drummer
just
of
click the
Peter
bell
Frampton,
twice. It'll make it go away.
please find out some good stories.
That's what I'm going to do. How many have I got? 1,281 notifications.
Hell, mate, hell.
There we go. Ding.
And you've never clicked on them. You just left it there to accumulate. Wow.
Well, yeah, it's only like it's like 2 weeks now worth.
Jesus, man, you got some serious. I'm only subscribed to 320 fucking channels, like.
Don't you hate scrolling through them? Oh, yeah. What's his name? What's that guy? Yeah, he's scrolling.
No messages. So, because normally if you get like people messages on your videos, they're at the top of the list on your notifications. I thought I was going to see loads of them having to reply to them all, but that's why I didn't click on it. I was like, I thought, fucking hell, I'm going to have to go through like replying to loads of.
Yeah,
That's what I'm worried about.
You'll be on there for a fucking day, like.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I do reply to most of them. But sometimes I just like click like and heart or whatever. But
Jesus, the most I get in a day is 25 notifications. Fucking hell, 1,000. Fucking hell.
I've got to go through a load of my channels and turn off.
I did that myself just recently. Like I went through and took the bell off. Like
yeah, because most of the
I think I've only got 10 channels now that have got the bell with them.
Yeah, because most of the channels I don't need to be notified.
There's a couple of them I've actually unsubscribed to as well. I just went, fucking hell, man, you got nothing that's worth watching.
I've got 429 more after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 436 people I'm subscribed to. Okay, now.
Nah, I gave it up, man. I got rid of half of them. I went, fuck this. You got nothing on here. I'm almost on the verge of fucking unsubscribing from EWF as well.
I turned off. That's one of the ones I did turn off was EWF.
Did you? I'm almost on the verge of unsubscribing from them because there's just.
He's a fucking became like a money grubbing scam show.
Yeah, just money. When I seen his parents on there like one day when he was out doing a fucking live stream.
It's like he realized he had some hardcore fanatics that watch his show, and now he's just fucking riding their fucking donation monies.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he got all of his followers through doing explores.
Yeah.
And like good stuff as well, like
good explores. Yeah.
Yeah. Back like over,
this is what I've said before. I've said to if he just went back to the exploring, it'd be fucking great.
Yeah, leave all that random Nautica shit alone.
Get all the random orchid. Forget all about your fucking jumpers,
him and
your
Secret
fucking
Vault
top,
with the
all that stuff. That's just going. I want to make a living off YouTube.
And the fake paranormal stuff.
When he did that video with the Secret Vault where they did that red door thing, that was fucking really good. That was really good back in the old days. That was really good.
Yeah,
that was real shit
video.
too.
That was.
Like, it was like this real mystery. You could actually get up to this door.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, you want to go in business with me? Just videotape me. I'll go to all my customers and you videotape me fixing their appliances, and I talk to YouTube, and we can get this station going really good because there's a lot of appliances breaking down because they're so crappy.
Listen, there's already people doing that.
But not exactly like going from. I'll knock on the customer's door and say, "Hey, if you want a free service call, let me fix your appliance." Depending if it's what it's the problem is.
Do you know what? There's loads of YouTube videos of old hi-fi.
Right, so Miss Boo.
Yeah, I see the old. I got a couple of the guys. I say,
yeah, I've seen
the fix amps, to fix the amps and shit.
Yeah, old amps, like old fucking Onkyo, old
Dusty,
trio.
rusty.
Trio amps, like old trio.
Old Dusty,
You know,
rusty ones.
yeah, proper old school silver fronted fucking lights,
Old hardware.
singing and
Old
dancing.
everything. Yes.
Fucking right, man. They're great.
Well,
things.
I serviced my my Marshall, which is 1980. I think it's 1981 or 1982. My
Yeah.
Marshall. I recapped it all, biased it myself, revalved it.
Wow.
I changed every single electric capacitor in it because they past 20 years they're likely fucked and way out of range. So especially if they've been sitting there for a little while.
Yeah, the amps.
Yeah. And in a valve amp with the amount of volts like in England, you got 600 volts going through it. A valve.
Do you have a looper in the back of your amp and in and out? Send.
Yeah.
You have that in the back of your amp?
Yeah, on the JCM 800. Yeah.
All right. Now you said you use an effects pedal.
I don't use any effects.
All right.
Not really. Sometimes I use a digital delay.
Yeah, you do it to the receive on your amp, not the input where you plug your guitar in. You don't go that route. Well, if you got a set and receive in the back of your amp, your effects goes through that. That's what it's made for.
Yeah, well, only processing effects, not distortion. So. No drive pedals through there.
Is it, am I right in saying that in and out is when you want to have a stack of Marshalls, isn't it?
Well, there's another way of like linking up, like you can use like the preamp of one amp with the power amp of another amp.
Yeah.
So just plug into the preamp on an amp is the input of the preamp, and send is the output of the preamp.
Right.
So you can just plug in input and then send that into
another one,
another amp, or
and then it will loop from that one to another one. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a different way of doing that. You just come out the return on each amp.
Right, I get it. Yeah.
But to use, like I use I've got an old valve state that I really like the distortion on.
Okay, now this pedal here,
and I run it through the valve amp.
That's the input for the guitar. That's the output for the guitar. But there's the in and out that goes into the amp, the send and receive right there.
Right.
So the effects goes through the amp. I don't go into the input. I go into the back. Yep.
What is that?
It's a pedal, effects pedal. It's got delay, compression, and distortion.
Yeah. Well, that means that it's it will send the delay through your
through here, goes into the amp.
But the delay would be through your effects loop, but the distortion would be going into the front of your amp.
Yeah, you do that too.
Well, that's how that should be working, because that's the normal way of doing it.
It says return and send, just like on the back of my amp.
Well, I've got a TC electronic G system. That's like, it cost like me £1,000 when it come out like years ago.
Yeah, it's
like state of the art floor unit, TC electronic.
All right.
But I hardly ever use it. Just I prefer the pure sound of plugging straight in an amp.
Right.
You get more of a direct thump and more impact.
Right. That's depending on what style of music you're playing.
Well, all styles.
I mean, the older style, definitely, because they didn't have the effects back then like they do now.
Yeah, well, even modern stuff. The only thing I use is like a chorus pedal sometimes.
Right.
But I don't use compression or any effects like that. Mainly I plug into my old Gen double sound fuzz wire.
All right. Now,
I'll just hold a clean sound with the volume on the guitar.
right. Now, in my music room, remember the last amp I showed you, the Mackie bass amp?
Yeah.
Did you see the thing on top of it?
No,
That is a Serwin Vega subwoofer for my home stereo unit.
God, like Serwin Vega, man, they're fucking.
So I can get the tone
Unreal.
thick, like I'm looking for. So I use a subwoofer. I dial it in, but you still hear the bass, but you get the back tone, the thick tones.
Mate, I used to work in a nightclub that had Serwin Vega, man.
Yeah.
Mate, what a system.
Yeah,
Well,
Serwin Vega.
Unfortunately, I can't afford getting like that.
Yeah, Serwin Vega's like off the fucking scale, mate.
All right. Now I got another one. I got a Bose subwoofer. But that's staying with the home entertainment center.
Yeah.
But if you find a good home entertainment center, because a lot of people buy them, they never use these subwoofers for their home entertainment center. And if you find somebody who's got the furniture looking one, them big fuckers, oh, dude.
Mate.
Because in the back of your amp, just plug that into your subwoofer and dial it in, and you get that thick.
I seen a guy, like, he had this home theater system, right? And he had Crown amps.
Crown, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Crown.
fuck me, like.
That's an old name.
Nice, fucking nice stuff.
Right.
You know. And he had the Crown, like, for his fucking subs.
Right.
I mean, fucking hell, like, wow.
Even back in the day, Curtis Mathis was a good shit. Remember Curtis Mathis?
Yeah.
Curtis, yeah.
But all we got is this Chinese stuff now that's made to break.
Get the old stuff like K2.
Looks pretty.
K2's another good amp. Opus is another good system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Serwin Vegas, man. I mean, I'll never forget working in that nightclub, man. That place. They used to have a fucking thing on there with a helicopter landing on a building, man. And it felt like the fucking helicopter was landing on the roof, like, you know, fucking.
Yeah. It wasn't a helicopter.
It was a real. Yeah, you felt like there was a helicopter landing on the fucking club.
Right,
you know?
right, exactly.
Yeah.
Got that one in on you.
Fucking right, man. It was brilliant.
Yeah, it rattles down the hall, the mirrors and stuff in my wife's bedroom, and yeah, she's not too happy. And I only got it on like 2 or 3.
I've got 2 subs in the house. I have like in it. Fucking mate. If I've got a good war film, it's like you're in a war zone.
Like Twister, like when I put Twister on. That's when I got
Twister,
it. Twister's
fucking. I can't wait for that to come out, man.
It is.
I mean, it's in Spain, man. They got it in Spain. They've got the Atmos version in Spain, right? Mate, I can't wait for that to come out on Atmos. Fucking hell,
yeah, an F-Zero went over my house. Yeah,
crazy movie, man. Fucking hell, it's like you're in a fucking storm.
Yeah. An F-Zero went over my house last summer. My ears popped, the frequency, I felt it, and the rain was coming down thick and heavy. But when that Twister came, that was not rain anymore. It was a fucking, it blew so dang hard, it turned all the water into a mist. I could not see in front. It was a whiteout.
Wow.
Then after it passed, I'm seeing all these trees in my neighborhood all bent over in the same direction. My evergreen tree, the tip, I mean, the tree didn't stand straight after this. My front driveway, I live on just a slight incline, fucking was a river. It really was. My power went out. I live on a ranch, and my whole sub basement flooded that quick.
Oh my god!
So I couldn't get down there. I couldn't get down to get to the sub pump to fix it. So I had to get one of my washer pumps out of my truck, put some 110 in, and you just throw it in. There was a GE washer pump. Took 2 days to pump it all out, so I get down in there and fix it. But shit, this weather shit's getting crazy.
Did you lose anything?
Yeah,
lose a lot of stuff in the basement.
The basement is a crawl space, so I didn't really lose nothing. It was just rocks.
Yeah,
I was lucky, but still, I was like on the bottom of the hill. But shit, the people down from me, it was like a cul-de-sac. Basement, apartments, everything flooded that quick.
It's when it starts going through the fucking floor you got to worry about, isn't it? When it fucking fills the basement up, but then fucking starts filling your house.
Oh yeah. But luckily, it goes downhill more, so they got it worse. It's just my sub, my 4-foot crawl space just filled up real quick with everybody's water from uphill. Yeah, but
That's all sorts of war, not just fucking rain war.
but yeah, this weather is getting ridiculous. It really is. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. That's another thing we need, like a fucking good storm. Clear the fucking planet.
There
Right.
we go.
Look at this. This is my
Look at that.
my classical guitar. It's the same as this, except for mine's a little bit newer.
fucking €850.
Oh yeah. Oh
This
yeah.
is broken. This is a broken one, right?
What?
Look, if I click on the picture, I'll go to where it's damaged. You see the damage on it? It's just got close-ups. On the side,
And they want
Where?
$6,500 for that.
Where's the damage at?
it's been repaired. It's got a big crack all the way down the side. Big
Okay.
hole. And it's like cracking there as well. It's cracking on the other side.
All right.
Is
And
that, do you reckon that's gone right through the wood?
Yeah, it's been
Yeah, so
been
that
repaired.
means it's
What year was that guitar again?
1987,
97.
87.
Oh, 87. All right.
Right. I've got one. I've got the exact same guitar, exact same model,
and it's in mint condition.
and it's in mint condition with the original hard case. And look,
So yours were about 8.
because
So-
it's been sold this cheap because it's damaged.
So if it wasn't damaged, it would be
says here,
probably
look.
worth.
Hang on, if I zoom this in a bit. The one we offer here, the guitar, had a recommended retail price of $35,999.
Oh my god, man! You could put yourself. You
Go on
sort yourself
vacation.
out and sold that, Frank. $35,000.
You could buy your old bunker.
You could go
That's
buy your
dollars.
book.
That's American dollars. So, what's 36,000 American dollars?
About $27,000 or something in it. About 27 to 28 grand for us.
If that was 35,000, that's what 35,000 is.
US to pounds.
Yeah, we're talking about pounds sterling here, like so.
It's
27,
27.
yeah, that's right.
27 and a half
27
grand.
grand. Yeah, that's right.
So our money's worth more than yours.
I could probably sell it, no problem, for second hand for 15. Like,
Don't
Probably
they have like an
secondhand.
auction for instruments at all, like they do for cars?
well, I'll just probably just put it on one of those websites to sell, so eBay or fucking wherever. I paid £260 for it
Wow.
back in 2000 or something off eBay by a bloke that had it as a gift.
And how much is that in American money?
$36,000.
$36,000 you paid for that thing back then.
No, I paid £260,
All right.
which is about I don't know, $300.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
$350.
They didn't know what they had.
No, he had it as a gift and never learned how to play, and it's left in the
Never-
case from brand new.
Never knew what they had.
Never even opened the case before,
Didn't know what they had. Sitting on a diamond.
and yeah, I was really lucky buying that.
Your gain, their loss.
Yeah. I bet he
Posh
was fucking
bloke,
gutted.
Posh bloke. I had to go. I did have to travel to London to pick it up though, because he wouldn't post it. So in West London, really posh, like just around the corner from some,
Right.
I think, the television studio. I think he lived next door. I can't remember now. West London. Yeah, it's fucking loaded. He had a massive house.
He must have been loaded if he let you go for 36 quid. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
No, 260 it
They're
was.
too lazy to do any research.
Fucking hell. He must have been. He must know now if it's worth fucking nearly 27 grand.
Yeah.
he probably
Well,
obviously has
he's
another-
died now, and the ones that he made, which is senior, the father, handmade each one on his own. individually. There was a 10-year waiting list for people to get one as well.
Yeah.
So I might sell it and just buy. I could buy a really nice guitar that probably plays better than that.
Yeah,
For like-
that's what I would do.
For like, I could probably £1,500 or so. Like,
It's a
get a
no-brainer.
really-
It's a no-brainer to me, man. That's what I would do.
Get a Martin.
No, classical guitar.
Oh, okay, then fuck a Martin.
Martins are nice. My dad had a Martin when I was growing up. He had a Martin acoustic. It was really nice.
But no, he's using it for something different. You don't need that kind of guitar. You're looking for like a flamingo
also had a,
style.
He had
Well,
a
that's
guild.
what I played most.
Guilds
I
are really nice.
play mostly classical, like, and a bit of flamenco stuff.
Right.
But that's what it's for. And I stopped sharing that.
What guitar to you has the funniest headstock? The head.
BC Rich.
Easy Rich has the funniest looking one.
No, the
Big
Dean.
old-
The Dean.
The big old headstock or something that really sticks out there.
The Dean Flying V headstocks.
All right.
With the wing head. They had the wing headstock. It looked like wings.
All right.
The ugliest one is on my old Ibanez. I've got an old 1974 Ibanez, a really old one, Ibanez Roadster. It's got the ugliest headstock on it you've ever seen in your life. It's like a really fat, like straight, like it's almost like a Strat, but fatter and squarer. It's horrible.
Thicker and more like a 2x4.
Yeah. They didn't really bother working with it. Just a flat 2x4.
It's just a 2x4.
Yeah.
He hit me with a 2x4.
Just get a shovel and 2 strings and make a shovel guitar.
I've got no pickups in it at the moment.
Did you ever see the shovel guitar with that one guy? He does pretty good. It sounds pretty cool.
Justin Johnson.
Yep. He wails on that thing.
Yeah, he plays that River Delta.
And there's this one,
River Delta blues.
this one heavyset country chick down south, man. She really knows how to wail on a deck with her slide guitar.
Well, for slide guitar, you're better off with just 3 strings anyway.
Yeah.
Because the other strings that you're not playing are not getting in the way.
You're just
Gotcha.
muting them, and you're just all muting and shit anyway.
So it actually makes it easier to play slide with just 3 strings.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll probably go to 4 strings. I'd probably prefer 4 strings because to have a lower bass note.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think about the hurdy-gurdy?
The hurdy-gurdy, yeah. Those are pretty funny. They're pretty cool. They sound pretty cool when the people can play them.
Yeah. I like the way they sound.
I don't know what that is.
It's like an Irish instrument.
Yeah,
you
it's
crank
like
it.
crank it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hurdy-gurdy.
The wheel rubs on the string and it goes.
What do you call it? What do you call it, Frank?
No, it's called something. They play it like
yeah, like that as they're spinning it.
Yeah,
they're spinning it, playing it, and it, depending how you're spinning at different beats and in different things, it's just like 4 or 5 violin strings. There's a rotating wheel in there, and it rubs against it.
All right. Now I'm thinking of something else.
The hurdy-gurdy. They play it in a lot of Irish folk dances and stuff.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking of the one where they're pumping it up and it's like a flute thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like a stringed bagpipe.
Mm.
It's like a bagpipe, but instead of a wind instrument, it's a stringed instrument. And
yeah, just type it up and put it up here. You'll see it. Just type in hurdy-gurdy. You'll see it.
Instead of storing up wind energy and squeezing the bag, you have a flywheel and you just spin that flywheel, and then you can play all the frets while it's spinning that flywheel. But it also has like lifters. It has like lifter knobs and shit, so you can actually lift strings off of the wheel.
Right. Make them drones. They call them drones.
You can change the drones. Yeah, you can change which strings are droning.
Yeah. They got a 3D print cutout of a hurdy-gurdy you can make. for kids.
I always liked how those hang drums sound. You know, the bell. It's like a bell, and you hit them, thump, 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 and they're like ding ding dong dong ding ding dong. Like, you ever see those hippies sitting there playing them? They sound really cool.
That guitar maker, that luthier that I took my Strat to have that work done. He showed me in his workshop. He was working on someone who wanted to convert their steel string into like to have like a sitar sound. So he had to take the top off the guitar. He showed me what he was doing, and he braced up underneath the neck, so that he could fit in catches for strings to go down through the base of the body, so that they could be tuned up like with fine tuners. And fucking sounded awesome.
like a centaur, huh?
Yeah, it sounded
a centaur.
It's just like a guitar, but it had reverberating like the notes, like I don't know. It had a beautiful sound. Like you just play a chord, he played a chord, and it. When I went back to pick up my guitar, he'd finished it and showed me it. I played a chord on it. It just sounded like heaven. It fucking sounded awesome. Thought, wow, I'd love to have that done, but it's a lot of money to have something like that done.
Just like the electric guitar that tunes itself to any tune that you want to be tuned, just program it.
Yeah, and they fucking fail all the time. Gibson tuners.
Yeah, there's a program you can put on there, just strum it, and it just stretches these strings in certain ways, so it sounds like you're playing music. Just by strumming it, it just moves it, and you can actually do a song that you throw into it through a MIDI. So you can just play it, just strum it, and just keep your hands still, but the strings are going to the right chords that fret. It's weird.
Well, Gibson come out years ago with robo tuners.
Yep.
And they turned out to be a massive fucking failure. Like,
oh yeah.
Because you hit the guitar too hard, and it think it is out of tune, and it go.
Yeah.
Fucking awful.
Yep.
You'd think somebody could figure out how to make that sound cool.
But have you heard of a bloke called John Gom?
No.
I'm gonna play. I probably won't get copyright because I think he's okay with people sharing his music. I'll just search for him. I'll play his classic one that he first come out with. But he's fucking awesome. John Gom, what's it called?
John Gong Dong.
John Gom Passion Flower.
John Dong Long Dong.
Oh, Long Dong takes so
long. Long Dong.
Long John takes so long.
Actually, I don't know.
And his brother so long.
I don't know if the audio is going to work on it.
Long.
I don't know if the audio is going to work if I share my screen because I'm on Firefox thing. So I don't know if it'll work. You don't get the option to share your audio on there. Share screen.
Wake up.
Share screen. Allow. Passion flower. Can you hear that?
Yep.
That's a
Look
good
at that.
song. This guy's amazing.
He's got banjo tuners, and he tunes his guitar to get the notes that he wants.
No wonder his guitar looks like it does.
Yeah.
Like scratches the shit out of it.
No, he's getting every noise you can get out of that guitar.
It's like
Well, that's a big guitar. Look at this. Look at the thickness of my
He does
guitar,
everything. He totally just anywhere that guitar can make a noise, he's gonna find it.
Look at this.
I know. Tuning it as he's playing it. Fuck. Listen. Yep. He sleeps with his guitar.
He's got a good voice as well.
That's his favorite guitar.
Looks bigger than a normal guitar, man.
It's really
You're a tiny prison cell. A million times smaller than you are. One single drop and you're risen up.
He's got different kind of tuning pegs on there where it's easy for him to get to the tuners.
You cracked up through the pavement. In super slow motion. Though your back is gently breaking, you reach for the light. Can see everything. We can hear everything. We can see everything. We can hear everything. We can see everything. We can hear, yeah, everything. Weakness is not your weakness. Yeah. You are what you grow into. You're not what you were.
okay. Now you're just showing off. He got to the end and he was like, "Well, I got like 50 more notes to play right now."
Well, you see his custom tuners he's got on there? He's got custom tuners on that thing, so he's able to grab it right there and do what he's got to do with it.
Do you remember?
There's an adjustment on there where you can stop. It stops you. So
Do you know who used to do that? Who used to do that years ago was Sid Barrett. Used to do that. He tuned the guitar.
They were set.
Yeah.
They had like set.
But you see, you never had a guitar teacher because you see where he was playing it. That's all him. He came up with everything on that.
No.
Yeah, that's just
His
from-
own style,
If you
his
look up-
own sitting there a lot of time with the guitar and
just
come up with
slapping
his
that
own
guitar
shit.
around. Just that's all fiddling and flapping, slapping.
Yeah,
that
it's going to
guitar
cost some bucks to reface that top because that's probably his favorite guitar.
Well,
Tell you
he's
the truth.
got now he's become famous because of that video. It went
Right.
viral.
Okay.
It went like it's got like fucking how many views has that video got? Let's have a look. 18 million views that video.
18 million. Fucking hell.
It went viral, and then he
Sake,
became
man.
famous. Now, I think Ibanez made him a custom guitar.
Don't you make money off that when you start getting 18 million views?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just started off like as an amateur.
Well,
Like,
I just get a guitar like that, dress like a tranny, and I'll beat him. Watch.
he does.
Transgender.
He does.
Sorry.
He does covers of pop songs as well. Like,
My name is Tammy. I'm a tranny from Alabama.
He does police a police message in a bottle cover, like in his own style. Ain't nobody. Chaka Khan. And
Chaka Khan.
Yeah, it does Chaka Khan, but like in their style that he's playing there.
He ain't doing I Feel For You, is he, on guitar?
Feel for you.
I feel for
Chaka
you.
Khan.
Ain't nobody or whatever it is. It's called.
Ain't nobody. Yeah, that's a good tune of his as well.
Yeah. But
Motown.
now he's doing his own music.
Good old Motown.
But he puts all of his albums on YouTube for free. Like, so
Really?
yeah, just there.
Well, if he's getting 18 million views, man, he must be making money then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's constantly fucking on tour. I think it's like,
Which is another way of making good money as well.
and he made it because Stephen Fry,
Yeah.
he posted on Facebook with that video and just said wow.
Yeah.
And that's what caused it to go viral. Fucking
Wow, man. Well, Stephen
had
Fry,
like,
yeah.
he had like 10 million views overnight.
Stephen Fry's all right. There's nothing wrong with Stephen Fry, man. He's all right.
Yeah.
He may bat for the other team, but
Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with that. So,
no, there isn't. No.
not
He's
these
a lovely
days.
guy. He's a lovely guy. He's a very lovely guy. Funny guy as well.
Yeah. And it's been in some good films.
Well, he nearly topped himself not so long back, didn't he, Stephen Fry? Like?
Did he?
Yeah, he got manic depression, didn't he? He's got bipolar.
Well, I got a touch of that, and I manic depression. So, but
There was a couple of. I think it's about 4 or 5 years ago. He nearly did it.
yeah, I'm past that now. I think so.
Listen, bipolar, man, you can be in the top of the fucking world, like, and then you just go and do it.
Good night, Tim. Again.
Oh, good night, Tim. Yeah, I didn't realize. He did
See you,
say
Tim.
Said he was leaving a while back.
Did you? Have you just been waiting for us to say night?
I think he went up.
Tim Smith was. Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried some of that stuff. I've got an old 12 string which I can't fucking play. It's like
Wow,
there's
really?
too much tension. There's too much tension on the strings, and it's pulled at the top of the guitar up. So
Really? That's a shame,
So
man, because
I'm gonna have to convert it back into.
I love hearing it. I love hearing a 12-string being played.
I'm gonna have to get lighter string for it.
Hey,
And
you gotta get that fucking hooked up, man, because I want to hear you play a 12-string.
I need to get lighter strings for it because they're like, I think they're 13 gauge 13s on there. They're really heavy.
Get on the case, mate, because I want to hear you play a 12-string.
I want to get light 10s on it because it's the tension on it is too much, and it's bowed the neck, and it's pulled the
Yeah.
top of the guitar up as well. So I'm gonna have to take the strings off, let it settle for a while, so
Yeah.
it goes back straight, and then put some lighter strings on it. But they're expensive 12 set of strings for a 12 string.
Oh yeah, I bet they
Yeah,
are.
I had a
bet they are,
12
like,
stringer.
12 strings.
Yeah, I had 12 stringer, but yeah, I got rid of it. I don't
They're
like the
hard to
action
play,
on
aren't
it.
they? Really hard to play.
Oh,
I see.
dude,
The only
I
guy
like
I've
the sound
seen-
of it, but yeah,
I
it was
do. I love
hard.
them. I love the sound of them.
Hard on my fingers mainly. So I traded in for more electronics shit.
If you get a chance, have a listen to Steve Hackett playing a 12
Yeah.
string.
Yeah, I've heard Steve Hackett play.
Yeah,
Right.
fucking
That's
right,
good.
man, brilliant. And old boy out of Yes as well. Like, who was that? Squire. What's his name? Who was it? Who was the guy who was in Yes? Who was a guitarist?
I know, but I like Yes.
Yeah. Well, they get the Steve. Is it Steve Howe?
Yeah, Steve Howe. That's it.
Steve Howe, man. He's a fucking brilliant man. He's even on Queen.
I like.
He plays on one of the Queen songs. He does the Spanish guitar, 12-string Spanish.
Yeah,
it's fucking brilliant. Like,
Mick, I've put my amp away, so because I wasn't going to go on much longer.
no, it's fucking daylight.
I turned my shit down too. I was going to call it a night myself.
It's fucking daylight, man.
Yeah.
My neighbour's downstairs, and
I'm out of weed. I'm out of beer. I'm fucking tired.
I just.
You got 2 packs of cigarettes. You got sunglasses, and we're out of cigarettes.
That's one thing I've got plenty of baccy because when I was down the pub on Monday, a fella was selling some duty free, so I picked up a couple of packs.
Do you know what? I'm almost on the verge of giving up smoking again.
I have to give it up. I got to give it up.
Fucking hell, man! I'm almost on the verge of doing it.
I can't give up. I've tried the vapes. I've tried everything.
Just quit. Just do it. All it takes is your own fucking mind.
Listen,
going,
I'm
not going to do it.
I'll tell
I'm not
you
gonna
that. I'll tell you
smoke
that.
anymore.
Stop talking about it because the damage is already fucking done.
Yeah.
All this
Nah.
oil clean your lungs up in a couple of fucking months. Fuck off, man. It's already
No,
done.
it'll
The
take
damage is
it'll
already
take
done.
7 years before your lungs are back to normal.
Exactly. 7 fucking
But still,
years.
7 years. 7 years, you'll be like, holy shit, I can breathe. I can hold my breath.
Listen
more
to
than
this. Like, look at Leonard Nimoy. Right. He stopped smoking. Like he was like smoking 60 to 80 a day, right? And he gave up smoking, and then fucking what was it? 20 years after he gave up, he still died of complications of smoking.
because he was smoking 80 cigarettes a day.
Hey, my neighbor is 95 across the street, and he smokes Pall Mall 9 filters. He's 95.
95.
Yeah, he went to his doctor's appointment and stuff like that, and the doctor knows he smokes, but you think the doctor's telling him to quit smoking? Look, he's 95.
No, they just when you live
What
that
can
old,
you
they
say
just
to a
tell
man
you-
of 95?
You know what
I
they,
know.
You know what they tell
That's
you when
like
you're
it.
that old and you go to the doctor. They say, "Wow, you're pretty healthy. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it." That's what they
doing
say.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
fucking care. They don't care
Right.
what you're doing. They go, "Hey, you're
Exactly.
fucking healthy. Whatever you're doing, keep fucking doing it because it
Right.
works."
My grandmother,
Don't stop.
my grandmother in Ireland, she lived to 106.
Wow.
She drank a litre at least of whiskey a day.
Wow.
Liter a day.
She smoked between 60 and 80 fags a day.
Fuck me, man. A liter
And
a
she
day,
lived
man.
to
That's a
106.
fucking bottle a day, man. She's drinking a
Wow.
bottle a day.
Yeah, it's cigarettes though too. When it's your time to go, it's your time to go.
60 to 80, and she was fit as a fiddle, her mind fully intact.
I bet you was stubborn too.
Up until the day she died.
Yeah, I bet you was stubborn too.
Well,
just
will
You
be
ain't
106,
taking me.
like.
I'm too stubborn. You ain't gonna take me.
106, like, you'd be like, you can't tell me fuck all, like, fuck off.
When she was 100, when she was 100, she decided she wanted to go travelling. So she bought a plane ticket, and she ended up going from Dublin in Ireland, across Europe, India, from India to like Vietnam and the Philippines and
Asia.
Asia, and then into, I think she went to Japan, and then she went from Japan to Australia, and then she went from Australia to fucking across the Pacific to America, and
Right.
she done the Inca Trail in South America, and
Right.
then she went up to Florida, I think, flying, and then she went from Florida to back to Ireland again, all the way around the world. Took her 2 years
That's a hell of a
on her
fuck.
own, on her own,
You
at
know,
100 years
man.
old.
Yeah,
Come
that's
over
a hell of a pocketbook.
And she come home at 102, and then she
She sell a house and go do that. That's a lot of money. Go travel like that.
well, she had money saved, and then she wrote a book, a life
Ah.
story when she got back
Oh,
at 102 years old.
good for her. Good for her.
She
Did she
was
sign? Did she sign the waverings of the book to the family? Like, you'll get the money for the rest. Yeah.
No, it wasn't. She just had it published and then just gave
Alright.
away all the copies to people.
Right.
Really?
She didn't sell it.
Wow.
She just to the family.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, fellows, it's getting late. It's nice meeting you. I guess next Friday, if you're around, I'll probably pop on too.
Probably on any other time. Like, just keep an eye
I
out.
mean, if you're on, I'll keep. I got you on notification, so if I do see you pop on, if I'm around,
Yeah. Keep an
All
eye
right.
out, man. You never know.
Have a good one, you guys. Be
All right.
safe.
See you, Matt.
All right, watch
See
out
you,
for the
Matt.
boogeyman.
Nice
See
to
you
see
later.
you. Nice to
All
see
right.
you, man.
Bye bye. Yep.
Bye bye. Excellent. What a fantastic array of stuff that man had.
Yeah, fucking hell. I wish
can't
I
believe
had that gear. I wish I had half of that gear.
I wish I'd fucking saved some fucking money now, man.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
The thing is, if I sell my classical guitar, I could probably buy it. Like,
You could
probably
if
buy
you
fucking
sold
most of
it.
that shit.
But
You could buy
I know
most of
that
it. Yeah.
if you had that, how many years have you had that guitar for, Frank?
when did I buy it? 2000 and I think I bought it in 2002.
So if you sold that, like, you're gonna miss that guitar, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, I buy.
It's a big way, isn't it? It's a big way up, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
27 grand will get you a nice lot of stuff. Probably
27
a
grand is
majority of
what
what he has in that fucking room. A majority of what he has in that room, like
you can,
27
you can
grand.
make a $1,500 guitar. A $1,500 guitar is a top end guitar. I don't care what anybody says. Like, you can fucking go buy a top end guitar and still have a shit ton of money left over to fucking live on, like a little nest egg.
well, the new Manuel Rodriguez now, their guitars are now made by like over 100 different luthiers now. They've gone like, his son took over when he died, and he's like more business minded.
Well,
And
well,
he outsourced the design and the how it's made.
I will warn you this: like, if you do sell it, you have to.
Now they're cheap. Now you can pick up like a new one that's labelled. It's got the name on the headstock and stuff like that, and it's branded for about, I don't know. You can get like one for like a nice one for like £1,500, but they're half machine made. They're not, and they're not made with
I don't know.
as good wood. Like the wood of mine, Brazilian rosewood.
What can you do with 27 grand?
Well, I wouldn't get
I
27.
would
That
take
was
money.
the new price. That was the
That's
retail
the stupid
price.
money. Yeah, that's stupid money.
I'll
You
probably
need to think real.
I'll probably have to half. You usually have to half it for like second-hand price, don't you? So
you can still get 15. I bet you can get 15 out of it.
Still nice. But the only downside is that you've got to declare it. If you're going to sell it, you've got to declare it. So either that, or have something lined up you're going to buy and go, right,
yeah,
and buy all that. But I'd also have somewhere secure to stay, because once you've got all that gear, the last thing you want to be doing is getting booted out of anywhere. Like, oh, you're not paying the rent this week. Off you go. You got all that gear, man. Whoa, what am I going to do with it all? Be heartbroken, man. Heartbroken.
yeah.
So you have two things to weigh up, don't you? What do? Do I buy somewhere permanent?
Well, I buy a new car. Well, not a new car, a second-hand car.
And I
Right.
and a new classical guitar. And I don't really need anything else.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would just, and then you could put the rest of the money in your bank, dude, and just have it as like a nest egg, you know?
Well,
There's always something.
You can't do it. If he's on the dole, man, he's got to declare it. It's over $6,000.
Oh, I see. Here's another thing. You can like buy assets, gold or
Is it
something.
Yeah.
6,000? I thought it was 8.
No, it's $6,000 now.
Or is it 6?
You could just go buy gold and be sitting on a fucking stash of gold that's increasing in value as you sit on it.
You got to
'Cause
declare
my
that
mum-
as well.
My mum was 8,000 before it, but she was on.
Yeah, it used to be. It used to be years ago. I think it was like a maximum of 15. Now it's gone down to $6,500.
Fucking Mick J. 27,000. I'll have my donation.
They used to have 15. It used to be 15 grand. You had 15 grand in savings. You didn't get anything. You were over the threshold. Now it's gone down to 6.5.
I'll have to work
See,
out.
here is your yearly. It's how much you have like made yearly. It doesn't matter how much you saved up in your savings account. Like it
Listen,
matters
at the
how
end
much.
of the day, if you've got over 6.5 grand in this country, you have to pay for everything. That means you pay for top fucking council tax, top everything. No fucking discounts. Fuck all. So that's 6.5 grand over 6. If you had 10 grand, that would go in 10 years. Fucking gone.
Less than that.
Well, probably even less than that. Yeah, probably even less than that.
Yeah.
You know? Everything is
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
top whack. The only way you can get away with it is
Crazy.
having a secret fucking account. And if you get found doing that, you're fucking in the shit, man. The tax man's on the case.
Get a Bitcoin wallet and sell it in Bitcoin.
Yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah. That's the fucking future.
And then just and then redeem it when I work out what I want to buy.
Yeah.
You ought to be trying to hack into that hard drive you got a Bitcoin stuck on, because that thing's fucking worth way more. If you got a Bitcoin sitting somewhere locked up, man, that's like more than 40 grand.
The thing is that
40 grand
for
I've got
Bitcoin.
a Bitcoin. I've got a Bitcoin. You know, when they started, they were giving away a Bitcoin.
Are they really worth 40 grand?
Yeah,
Yeah,
now one
they're worth
Bitcoin's worth 40 grand.
Actually,
Really?
they're worth 39,700.
Are we talking the gold ones and the silver ones? They're worth fucking big money.
Like just a digital Bitcoin. A Bitcoin is worth $39,000. Almost. That's right.
Me.
You know.
I got an 1888 fucking silver dollar that's worth money.
No, we're talking about digital money, crypto.
Well, we're talking about digital money, right? Okay.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, like
I don't know, man. I don't fucking know anything about Bitcoin. I didn't even know they were fucking worth money.
Dude, fucking Bitcoin was $63,000 just like not even a year ago. $63,000 a Bitcoin, and then it went down. Now it's $39,000 a Bitcoin. It's gonna go back up.
Yeah.
It's gonna fucking go back up. So if no matter what, even if it costs a shit ton of money just to buy fractions of a Bitcoin, you could double your fucking money.
I didn't know anything about it. I mean, I'm in the fucking dark, man. I don't
put
fucking follow
$1,000 into Bitcoin in a year, it could be worth $2,000. So I mean,
Bitcoin was the first.
10,000, you get 20,000 out of it. You know,
Bitcoin was the first cryptocurrency.
I think it was
the first big one, anyway.
I
haven't
followed it, so
it was worth like 0.0001 penny.
Do you know what? I kind of wish that I'd fucking invested in it when I had the money.
It was basically worthless when it started, and within 6 months, it was worth £10.
There was a lot of things I wish I'd invested in when I had the fucking money.
yeah. When I was hearing about Bitcoin, I was like, it's bullshit. And all these people started doing the Bitcoin mining, and I was like, you guys are dumb spending all this money on computers it's not going to be worth anything, like, and it's a bubble, it's going to pop, and
I
there's
can't
no
believe
fucking
it.
confidence in it. And it's like, well, I don't care. I'm going to keep fucking doing it. It's like, they were right. they were fucking mining these Bitcoin. They were getting fractions of Bitcoins. They were getting like thousandths of Bitcoins, like a month or some shit like that. But it's still like, the shit adds up, a couple years
right,
of doing that, that's 40 grand.
Especially if the 36 grand, like fucking right.
39,000 fucking
39, yeah.
The power supply in that other PC, I've still got that other PC that my neighbour gave me. He hasn't asked for money for it. So,
coin pusher.
But the power supply it's only like 260 watts.
Yeah, get rid of that. Like, get 300, 600 watt.
Yeah, but I have to order like a new one. So I was hoping
coin pusher. Yeah.
Because it ain't powerful enough for my. Because I've got
graphics card.
No, I've got two processors on my motherboard. Takes a lot of power.
All right. Okay.
It's a server board.
Yeah.
So it's two dual core Pentiums 4s or whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
Two of them. So it's
that's some old shit.
So it's parallel. It's two processors running in parallel, which is faster than having multiple cores.
Yeah,
so,
it's still fucking ancient. Like,
what make the computer was this when you got it brand new?
I made it myself.
You made it, so you built it yourself, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I could just take out the hard drive out of it and stick it in the other one.
Do you know all I want is a fucking all I want is a graphics card that can have 3 screens. That's all I want.
But I need quite a bit of power for my sound card. Takes up quite.
So I can have 3 screens on my computer. That's all I want is a graphic card.
Just go on Newegg or something, or Tiger Direct or Amazon.
Mate, the cheapest one I can find is 65 quid. And it's
for what?
Graphics card.
Yeah, spend at least $150. But I mean,
yeah. I've seen them at 250 to fucking 450 quid.
For
I see one for $2.5 fucking grand.
Yeah, those are for like developers. Those are for like developers and shit, and like.
Oh mate, serious. Free fans on it. Fucking great big fans on it, cooling it down. Yeah. Liquid cool graphics card. Fucking hell.
Yeah, whoa. That's for like that's ridiculous. Nobody needs that shit. Nobody needs that.
Serious fucking money.
Well, the 4 series of cards, the 40Xs are going to be coming out. Not too long. So, and apparently they're going to be. They're using the new size, nano-sized, smaller. There's like half the size or something, and they're going to be fucking.
I've got everything. I've got everything I can do to put into my own computer.
Lower power as well.
Yeah, but the only downside is that I've got Windows 7 stuck on it, and fucking
can't get drivers anymore.
Yeah, that's right. You can't get drivers for it. So if you put anything in, it's like that. I went and bought a 35 quid one, like I think it was, and I couldn't get it. I couldn't get the drivers for it because it was all Windows 7. IG5 in it, IC5 in it. So it's an old fucking.
You can.
Old system.
There is a way of hacking the drivers to make it think that.
It is. Yeah, it's hard work though, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to extract the driver and force it manually.
Yeah,
install it manually.
It's fucking it's a nightmare.
Do it through Device Manager.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's fucking hard work. I know that.
Yeah, it sounds like a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, anytime I've ever had to do that, if you get that fucking wrong, man, that's it. The computer's fucked.
Yeah, that head scratching, like, okay, am I doing this right? Fuck.
Well, I've done that. I had to do that when I was switching between using NVIDIA drivers or the ones that came with my laptop.
Yeah.
The Dell ones.
Dells, yeah.
Because when you try and install the NVIDIA drivers, it thinks it's different hardware.
Yeah.
So you have to uninstall the old one, totally delete it.
Yeah, get rid of it. Yeah.
And then install the new one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of doing.
and it says these drivers are not made for your device, so you sure you want to?
Yeah, I can't remember. Is it? Are they called Niv? Is it G-Nivea or something? I can't remember what they call them now. It's a big company, isn't it?
NVIDIA.
NVIDIA, that's it, NVIDIA. I try to go on there and get the fucking drivers. Got the drivers, put them in. This computer won't recognize them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to extract the drivers and install them manually.
Yeah, you got to put them in manually, right? Yeah. It's nice to actually get the fucking graphics card with the drivers, and then you can install them yourself. You know, but nobody seems to sell the fucking.
No, they used to sell the disc. They used to sell your card with a disc with the basic drivers to get you like going.
Yeah, started.
But nobody has disc drives anymore on their PCs.
No,
that's like a novelty to have a disc drive on your.
It is.
People just. I mean, you can buy them. You can buy them on the internet.
Oh, I've got one on here. I've got
a
two
drive,
of them.
not a disc drive.
Two disc drives. Yeah.
A disc drive, a DVD, a Blu-ray, fucking any type of drive, like any type of disc drive.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got two of them. I've got
a really good one in my PC because it plays DVD RAM as well.
Yeah,
because I've got a DVD RAM recorder.
Yeah, DVD RAM's fucking
They just
great.
don't sell them like computers. Just people don't have it. It's like old hat. You know,
Nobody,
internet everywhere. So
nobody sells these things. If you see them in second-hand shops, nobody sells the fucking drivers with them. They're always on the fucking own, and you got to go and find them online, like you know. It's like fucking just sell the fucking thing with it, and I'll put it in there, like you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're always outdated by the time you buy them.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, of course they're going to be outdated. Yeah, it's just to get it's just the basic drivers that like came with the main. It's not going to have anything like updated to unlock any of the technology.
I'm hoping to find a Lenovo. I can't even fucking say them. Lenovo's. You know those computers. I want to find one of those because they're going for £250. You know.
Lenovo's, huh?
Lenovo's, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're yeah, they got great graphics cards in them. Like you can have about 4 screens on it or something like.
Got itchy back. I can't reach it.
And you can also switch on. You can also adjust it as well, so you can have the original fucking thing as well. Like so, you can have the original drivers that's in your computer already on the motherboard. But yeah, they're £250. They are not cheap.
I'm wondering if I'm going to get a phone call this afternoon from a singer telling me whether we're going to do this gig or not on Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, it's a Easter Sunday gig at that. It's at that Saddlebrook place with the brother of Billy Mitchell's place. I was really looking forward to doing it, but if his voice is fucked, then his voice is fucked, and it'll have to be cancelled.
You'll have to sing.
No, I can't sing.
money's money, mate. Learn to sing quick.
When I was little,
learn to sing quick.
I was a great singer when I was little. I used to sing a solo in the because we used to have to sing in church in our primary school,
right.
And I used to sing solos like soprano solos and things when I was at.
Do you know what? My biggest problem is remembering words. I could never sing because I can't remember the words.
Yeah, I was a really good singer when I was little, but as soon as my balls dropped, I couldn't sing anymore.
That's the key. That's the whole key, isn't it?
That is the hook. Like, yeah, right.
We can all sing whether we know it or not. When we're all young, I'm
a pretty good singer. Years ago, I used to be pretty good at singing a lot of Supertramp songs. And a lad I knew, like he was listening to me one time. He says, "You can sing all right," and I was going, "Really?" And he goes, "Yeah, I didn't want to shout, 'Shut the fuck up,' like because I was actually singing in tune. So obviously, I've got a bit of a talent for it, but I can't remember words, and I'm no good at reading words and singing at the same time. Like I can't do it. Can't do two things."
I can't do two things. What are you fucking asking me to do two things for?
Two things.
Who do you think I am?
Hold it and read
it. Who do you think I am? Willing to do two things.
Two things.
Able to do two things. Asking me to do two things.
Yeah, it's hard work, mate.
What do you think? I'm Jesus fucking Christ. I can do two things.
I can't read. I can't read lyrics and sing at the same
Can
time.
you tap your head and rub your stomach at the same time?
Oh yeah, of course I could do that. Yeah.
Let's prove it.
That's easy, mate. That's fucking easy, like, you know. It's just singing. It's just singing.
You gotta
mate.
think about it. It's, I mean,
Yeah, I
you know,
know.
like,
I'd be able to play and sing at the same time if I could sing, but I can't sing. So
double stuff. Yeah, the Oreos.
Yeah, I used to like, as I say, I was pretty good at singing Supertramp songs, and I knew all the words and everything. And the old boy said to me, he said, "You could sing all right, like you're not out of key." He said, "You're in key, so you're not sounding terrible. You know, it's not like just saying, for fuck's sake, shut the fuck up,' like you know."
Like
he
a
says,
cat, like a cat.
Yeah,
yell.
yeah, like somebody strangling a cat, like.
like Sam Smith without auto tune.
Yeah. Like my mate who thinks he can sing and he ain't got a fucking clue, like, you know.
That Sam Smith, he's like gone like really big now, isn't he? He's like, he's fucking hope he can't sing to save his life.
Sam
without
Smith,
auto-tune.
the thing that sorted him out was singing Skyfall, wasn't it? Is it Skyfall? No, it
Yeah,
ain't Skyfall.
well,
What was the? Is it? No, was it the other film? Wasn't it?
I don't know.
Spectre. That's what he sang on. Spectre.
I'm not a fan.
Oh
No,
man,
I
I just realized we missed Sleazy's fucking movie night just now. Fuck.
Well, he was on tonight, was he?
No, it's
Yeah,
not on Friday.
Right.
Oh, it's Friday. I thought it was fucking Sunday for some fucking reason. I just had a brain fart.
Brain fart.
I had one of those like
you,
total.
You
fog,
just jump.
like,
You just
brain fart.
jump forward 2 days, man.
Yeah, I just had like a total mind. I just had a total mind fog. Like
he was off. Like he was off. Like wasn't he?
I'm
He
good.
didn't
I'm
show
glad.
anything 2 weeks.
I'm always
2
thinking
weeks
I'm
back.
missing. I'm always thinking I'm missing something, like missing
He
Sleazy.
was banned off YouTube for a week, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he was also he was supposed to do a film 2 weeks back on Sunday, and he didn't. He didn't come on at all. And then he did one last week. I can't remember what he showed last week. It was
He came on Monday instead of Sunday.
Yeah, he did it Monday instead of Sunday.
All right.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, fucking totally missed that then. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Good.
That was because I watched that one, didn't I? I was in the chat on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
What was it? I can't remember what it was now. Fucking.
Shit. Was it the creature from the Black Lagoon or whatever?
I think you might be right. Yeah, it was a black and white one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the creature from the Black Lagoon because it was that fucking fish dude.
No,
That's right.
I watched that one.
I missed that.
I didn't. I don't think I put the chat up.
And what was the one with Farrah Fawcett? What was that one called?
Oh, Saturn 9.
Saturn 9. That's
Saturn
right.
9 or was it Saturn 3? I can't remember now. Saturn 3.
Saturn 3.
Yeah, Saturn 3.
That was on last week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
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 And that
Well,
one,
this week he's going to be showing Rubber again, apparently.
Again? Oh, because the last one fucking.
Because the last time he fucking fucked it off halfway through, didn't he? He was like,
It failed. It failed. The sound stopped working.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to show. What he said something on his last stream. What he was going to show. I don't think it was Rubber.
No, he's thinking about putting Rubber on again. He wants to show it. He wants to show Rubber, and everybody's like, "It's a fucking shit film, man. It was fucking crap. All about a fucking rubber tire. Fuck.
I liked it. I thought it was fucking funny.
Oh yeah.
I liked it.
I'd already seen that Saturn 3 before. It's fucking.
Yeah, I've seen Saturn 3 years ago.
I'd never seen it before. Yeah, I'd never seen
mental film. Like.
It's not a great film.
No.
It's one of those movies you watch and you go, "This isn't Star Wars," and you turn it off.
That's right. That's exactly what he said. This isn't Star Wars.
This isn't Star Wars. Fucking this shit. This isn't Star Wars.
He would have been better off because he was showing something like with a robot that's like gone mad, whatever. Like
It was
He's
That
going
got
to
the
put
horn.
something on this week that's going to wind everybody up. That's what he
Got
said
the
last week.
horn for Farrah Fawcett, the robot, didn't it? So
Yeah,
Farrah
it had the hots for it had a boner for Farrah.
Yeah,
yeah,
well, Farrah was in, what was it? In Smokey and the not Smokey. He was in Gumball. What was it? Not Gumball Rally, is it? What's the other one?
Cannonball Run.
Cannonball Run. Yeah, that's
She-
what Farrah Fawcett's in, isn't it?
she was
She's in that film.
gorgeous.
She had a
With that black
fucking lovely rack on her, like fucking.
that black Lamborghini Countach in that movie was so sick.
Yeah, but that apparently happened in real life, and when
that was a real race.
When that appeared, everybody said this is it, and they walked away from it. The people who originally did Cannonball, when they seen the black Lamborghini turn up, they were like, "Nah, this is too far out of it." You know, that's why it came in the film, because they showed it in the film. They went, "Look, it was there." You know.
Yeah, the real Cannonball Run. Yeah, it was a real race.
Yeah, it's a real race, but the
you could
Lamborghini,
get pulled over,
the Lamborghini never did the real race.
Yeah, it was
It
only in the movie.
only in the movie.
Yeah, but it was a badass Lamborghini Countach.
Fucking
it had the spoiler. It had the spoiler in the front.
Yeah. Even the fucking, the first one is the red Lamborghini Countach, didn't they? And it was painted white at one stage, then washed off into red. But that's in the second one, isn't it? That's in the second film, isn't it? The red one.
Apparently that car was so deadly.
Yeah, it was.
Because it had no rear end downforce at all. Like the rear end just fucking gave away going around the corner.
Well, the Lamborghini Countach, it had a spoiler on the back of it that was enormous. It had like a big wing, and then it had
on the road. That was to keep it on the road.
It had an extra
well, when they made it, it didn't have a spoiler on it, and it fucking crashed in testing.
Yeah.
So they literally fucking just
put this thing on the back of it.
Just stuck it on the back to try and give it a bit of downforce. It still wasn't enough.
Still wasn't enough.
That's like that's what the look of the Countach has. That fucking like looks like a crystal. It looks like a crystal, right? And then it's got that big fin sticking out the back of it. It's just like
they also used to have a heat issue as well. It used to get over hot as well, didn't it?
Oh, I bet they didn't engineer those things to run for very long. They engineered them to fucking go fast for like a short period of time.
Yeah. You can't drive along on the road doing 120 for fucking.
I mean, for like an 8-hour, like you're not going to drive across the United States in a Lamborghini.
It ain't going to last if you're going to do that, is it? It'll be about 40 minutes and that's it. Pull over.
You won't be very comfortable. You won't be very comfortable.
Even in the film, man, it fucking breaks down in the beginning of the film.
The Ford GT, was it Ford? Is it GTO?
GTO, yeah.
I think that was quicker than
Pontiac is GTO.
Pontiac.
Oh no, what am I thinking of? The Ford.
The Ford. You're thinking about the Ford GT, aren't you?
The GT.
500 G. 500.
Yeah.
Was it GT?
The Gran Turismo looks all like a wedge.
The original one, that did like fucking 188 or
180,
more an hour.
188, yeah, 180.
Yeah, they're fucking fast, man. They're sweet. They're cool.
4-speed manual box as well.
Yeah.
A Countach. It's not a Countach. It's a Countach.
Countach. Yeah, you got to say it right. Countach.
I said Countach. I didn't say Countach.
Don't say Countach.
I didn't say Countach. I didn't say Countach. I said Countach.
No, I know you did. Yeah.
I said Countach. Countach. Well, that Lamborghini, the Lamborghini Countach.
Yeah, Lamborghini. Yeah.
The Lamborghini Countach.
With a mangina.
Yeah.
The fastest, most smoothest ride I've ever been in was getting a lift home from the boss of where I worked at Booker's Frozen Foods.
Really?
And
he went to Booker's, did he? Fucking hell, mate.
He had a Jaguar XJS 6.6 litre.
Yeah.
V12.
They even have an armchair in the front of the car, so you like sat in it like that with a fucking armrest on it. So
On
you've
the
got
way
your arm
home,
like that.
On the way home, it's like the road to Maidstone, from Maidstone into Sittingbourne. It's like a short road called the Detling Road. On the way to it, it's only about a mile and a half, like stretch of road, and it got up to 160 mile an hour, and it was just like, just didn't even hear the engine, just fucking.
The craziest car I ever had, like, was a
just heard the road.
Nissan. Yeah, a Nissan 200. I got 145 out of it, and it was fucking effortless.
Yeah.
Off it fucking went.
That was effortless as well. It was just fucking. It wasn't. It didn't even have his foot to the floor. It could have got 180 out of it, no problem. But
yeah, I think mine would have done about 150 tops, but I got 145 out, and I was thinking, fucking hell, mate.
But you
I
couldn't
got
hear
scared me,
the
man.
engine. The engine was totally fucking silent. It's like
The windscreen wipers were going up the fucking windscreen, like blowing up on the road. It was going that fast. 145, man. I thought, fuck me, the tires are going to go out in a minute. Like, you know, bang! If anything happened at 145, man, we'd have been dead.
It's not the fastest I've been because I was I had a track day, track week, Formula One. You know those Dream Day things.
Yeah, man.
My 25th birthday. My 25th birthday, I got a track day. I drove a Williams F1.
I always wanted to go to Nürburgring. I always wanted to go and do that.
Nürburgring, yeah.
Nürburgring.
That's a long track, isn't it? Fucking.
Yeah, it's a fucking serious track, man. That was taken off the Formula One circuit because it was too dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, but that was a short track though.
The short track is still in use to this day, but the old track, they used to have that back in the 60s and 70s, the old track. And they still use the old track to this day. You can pay about, I think it's something like €200 or something, and you can go around the track in your car.
I think like there was that woman that you should drive for Top Gear.
Yeah, Vicky Butler Anderson.
No, Sabine.
Oh, Sabine.
Sabine.
Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Yeah, she died last year.
But she done it in a transit van around Nürburgring.
With Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and she tried to beat a time of.
She couldn't do it.
No, 10 minutes, wasn't it?
It's 10. The fastest that anybody's gone round it is 7.5 minutes, I think.
Yeah, but that's in a fucking supercar.
But that's in a supercar, yeah. But the van was 10 minutes.
Yeah, the transit.
She couldn't do it. She took everything out of the fucking. They even took everything out of the van, so it was super light, you know, and it still didn't do it.
Yeah, but she got close.
Oh, she got very fucking close. What was it? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 25, I think it was, or something. I think it was.
Yeah, she nearly done it, but
yeah.
Fucking hell! It was like on two wheels.
Man! When they took everything out of it, man, it was light as a feather. Like, and the back end was going out all the time, like that. Yeah, because it's front wheel drive, isn't it? So, fucking hell, man.
It's a long old track, anyway.
Yeah, it's a great track. That was one thing I always wanted to do was go around that. Never got the chance.
What was it that broke the record there? Wasn't it that Adrian Newey car, the Valkyrie?
I think it was. Yeah, I think you're right. Not even the Veyrons got round there that fast.
No,
they tried with the Veyron and it didn't do it. Even the new one as well. Even the new Bugatti couldn't do it.
But that Valkyrie, made by Adrian Newey, who's like it can fly. I can say it could fly upside down. It could fly upside down, and
when the Koenigsegg or something, I think as well was pretty fast on it as well.
Yeah. The Koenigsegg, so. And the one beginning with P. What's it? The Pagani.
Pagani Zonda.
Yeah, No, not the Zonda. There's a new one.
Oh, right, the one that's come out after it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Bugatti used to make race cars in the 20s,
They did.
1920s. Yeah, they were like.
Yeah, they
fucking
used to. They
big
actually
out-
used to. They used to win. They used to win all the time as well.
Yeah, they used
Yeah.
to make electric race cars.
Yeah.
Electric race cars, not gas powered.
Oh,
race
well,
cars.
Bugatti, man, Bugatti is just fucking heritage, like written
Yeah, that's
all over
like
it.
a huge name.
Yeah,
It's weird how
proper.
you like I never really knew who they were until they came out with that
Mate,
Bugatti.
even Alfa Romeo. I mean, Alfa Romeo were pretty fucking good in the 20s as well, like,
Yeah.
you know, 20s and 30s, you know.
They're just all hand built, like one off
Hand built, yeah.
engines and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Sadly bought out by was it VW now, isn't it? Who own Bugatti.
VW own fucking loads of They own Seat.
Yep.
They own Skoda.
Yep.
They own
They've got quite a few
Bugatti.
cars. Yeah.
Bugatti. They own.
Yeah, they had Bugatti. They've had Bugatti now for what, about nearly 10 years, isn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Mind you, Bugatti disappeared for fucking years, though, didn't it? They just seemed to vanish.
What
Then
they make a loss on that car, that Veyron and the Chiron.
yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, huge loss.
Yeah. And was it 5 million quid for fucking?
To produce it.
To produce it, yeah.
That's what they're selling. Yeah. How much are they selling them for? Like, I don't know.
Well, I think
Like
it's about
2.5 million.
2.5 million, yeah. And they're still making a loss on that 2.5 million.
Yeah. It costs like 5 million to make one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they become like it probably sells brand new for 2.5 million, but then there's only a certain amount of them, right? And the next person that wants one has to wait for Bugatti to make another one, and so they're just like, well, I'll pay you $400,000, or I'll
go, no.
I'll pay you $3 million for a car that you paid $2.5 million for, just so I can have it now.
And they still wouldn't do it for you, like they go no.
No, you have to buy it. You have to buy it from other people that already own it. Like you have to buy a used one.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. You can't be. Yeah.
Just like the regular like Ford F-350 trucks these days, like the brand new 2022 Ford F-350 trucks.
Yeah.
You can buy them for $87,000 or some shit, like loaded.
Right.
And you can turn around and sell it for $120,000 to somebody else.
What?
Yeah, you could just literally buy it, drive it off the lot, and turn around and sell it for $40,000 more, just because somebody else is waiting,
dying to have it. Yeah,
to get one. Yeah,
yeah. Who will pay anything to have it?
And they have the money. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're just writing them off anyway for these businesses write off.
It's nuts, isn't it? It's fucking, it's insane.
Oh, Punk's off again.
Yeah, Punk is. He's like, hey, it's like 1 a.m. Why aren't you feeding me? Stuff my face.
I'm gonna be.
Mine's come out.
I've used my time up. I only had like an hour left of my time.
Oh, really?
Did you? Oh well.
So I've definitely used my time up, but I think it resets on the 18th or 19th anyway, so it don't matter.
Nice. All right.
So.
Well, that's the end of the week, mate.
I was thinking about trying to live stream from the gig, like
from the gig,
and have the laptop pointing at the band from like the bar or something.
That'd be cool.
But you just need to get yourself a camera like that. Put yourself a thing up, like, and get yourself a camera and do it.
Yeah, well, but I can't live stream with a camera, can I?
You could.
Yeah, you have to have a device to.
You have to have a device to sort it all out with, but I'm sure you could do it.
Yeah, well, camera's a lot of money. Different cameras.
I don't know. Trust do those fucking webcams, don't they? I mean, I've got a Trust webcam.
Well, I've got a decent webcam, but so.
I think the only thing at the end of the day is the sound. That would be the only issue.
Yeah, well, I'd plug my interface in and
Yeah, if you get
do
the
the level
interface sorted out, yeah. Who
with
gives a
the
shit
microphone.
if we can see it? If we can hear it, it'd be all right.
Because it's pretty loud. That's the problem. It's too loud. Because I tried
Yeah,
recording a band practice before, and it just distorted the mic so much.
yeah,
I was
that's
just
what.
using a webcam mic, and it's
Yeah,
fucking awful.
awful,
Yeah, so
horrendous.
I couldn't. I was going to upload it to my channel, but the sound was so bad it wasn't working.
Yeah.
Couldn't bother. No,
So
no, I would.
Yeah.
when I get my PC going, I'll be able to. It'll be miles better because I've got my sound card in there, and I'll be able to mix in the whole band like at band practice and have us all going through it. So we've got proper like live recording sound.
Cool.
So
Meow.
that's what I used to do years ago.
Jesus, man, that cat, man, that cat's fucking mental.
Hey, you're mental.
Cool cat.
he went running. He went running when you did that. He's like, oh, like ran off to his. Hey,
Not for long though. He came back though.
He came back when he realized I wasn't getting up.
I must be really dehydrated. I must have drunk about 4 pints of Vimto, and I've still haven't been to the toilet.
Jesus, mate, you've got to be careful with that, right?
Well, where I was ill, I think I sweated so much. I'm a bit dehydrated. That's probably why I cleaned out earlier on.
Do you know what? I had it, as I say, Thursday was I went out in the shop, and I was working just really energetic, and I was sweating, man. It was pouring off me. And I come home, right, and my t-shirt was soaking wet. You know, I was like, "What the fuck's wrong with me?" Like, you know, the only person I've ever seen like that was Rick Mail, and he ended up dead.
Well, he had a sweating problem anyway, so
He did have a sweating problem, yeah.
like what's his name? Lee Evans has got it as well, isn't he?
If you watch him on the bottom lives, he's fucking soaking wet.
Yeah.
And you look at Adrian Edmondson, dry as a sheet. Nothing wrong with him.
Lee Evans is like
Lee Evans.
He's like a sponge.
Terrible. He's fucking soaking, isn't he? Soaking wet.
You see the sweat through his suit.
Yeah. Horrible. Pouring off him. I mean,
Yeah.
I was like that. It was pouring out of my fucking head. Like I was like that, soaking wet.
Like squirting out of his pores on his head.
Yeah.
Well, earlier on, when I done two really big pipes when I started the stream, and then I can't remember who joined, and I was like,
Do you know what?
I'm gonna have to lie down now. I'm gonna have to come off the stream for a while.
I never used to sweat as bad as I did until I started doing gear. And once I did gear, that changed my whole body.
Yeah.
And ever since I came off that, I've never been the same when it comes to sweating. If I do anything energetic, it fucking pours off me. You know,
Well, I'm not too bad. I don't really sweat a lot.
I never
Unless
used
I'm
to.
really, really
Never
like-
used to.
In the hot sun and I'm doing
Yeah.
gardening and stuff. I do then. Yeah.
Never used to. And until I started when I did heroin, it just changed the whole body mass. Everything just changed.
Yeah.
You know.
Anyway, I'm gonna get a refill. I'll be back in a minute.
Well,
Louder.
Louder.
Meow.
Meow.
He's like he sits like just out of reach. Like just out of reach, right? And he
Just
sits
to wind
there.
you up.
Yeah, and then if you like reach for him, he just dodges you. And as soon as I get up, he runs to where his food dish is. Like, oh, he's coming to feed me again. Like, no, I'm not. I'm just getting up for this other
Just
thing.
looks mortified like when you walk by him and go, fucking hell.
everything I do is potentially feeding time.
Mine's just started doing this every time he comes in the house. He starts howling at me. Like that. I'm like, what the fuck is the matter with you? Like, I know you're in the house. Don't have to fucking scream at me that you're here. I know you're here.
I just heard a meow even before I put my headphones on.
Yeah. My cat comes in. He comes in the house. He comes bawling in. So you hear him come bawling in through the window, and he comes running in through the cat flap. Literally throws himself through the cat flap. Bang! Like that. And then he'll come in and go like that at me. I'm going, for fuck's sake, man. I know you're here.
Oh, did anyone see that clip that someone posted in my Discord of Alex being attacked by his own chair?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was Land Rover. That was Land Rover posted that.
Oh, that was fucking funny.
He's all that shapong. The chair fucking swings and bashes him in the head, and it makes this sound. And he goes, "Oh, fucking chair! Oh, fucking chair!" It's
Do you know what? I don't know. I don't even know if he's still on. Like, because at the end of the day, I get no notifications and I don't see anything.
No, he was on my live on, was it Monday? He asked.
He was in the.
On Barry's live. On Barry's live, he asked to come on. And
did Barry let him on?
No, didn't let him on. And then he did his own live and went on a rant
about Barry.
About I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't watch it. So
I didn't watch it either. Yeah.
But I think it might have been the clip from that rant when he's swinging around, going mental, and then his chair.
Yeah, it was from that night. Yeah, it was from that night.
Karma.
Yeah, he was like rolling around in his chair, and his chair fucking came unbalanced and fucking boom, like does this sound. The sound is just like cartoony as shit. Is just like this. It's like a plastic thunk. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's in the Discord.
Not in the solid matter in the head. Like he ain't got anything up there, is he?
Yeah, it's in the Discord. The clip.
Is it? Is it on Discord? Is it? Oh, yeah, great! I'll have a look.
Yeah, I'll have a look. It's fucking hilarious.
I haven't been on there.
Is it in jokes? I can't remember where it's in.
I don't remember if it was in joke. Yeah, it is. It's in jokes.
Oh, is it in jokes? Is it? Right, I'll have a look.
You have to go up. Scroll up.
Yeah. I'll have a look. Like, I'll probably cheer me up for the day. Like,
I can't see it. When was it posted?
Punches, you've got to take your back off, man, because I can't see it.
Background. Hold on.
Take the background thing off, because that's all we can see is your background.
What you're showing?
You're showing Alex getting hit by the chair.
All right, I can't find it.
It's just in the jokes tab. It's like the second from the bottom.
Is that a YouTube? It's a YouTube vid as well.
Lone Roma put it up.
Oh!
Did you hear it?
Yeah, you can hear it. Oh, fucking hell, man. That fucking hurt. Man! I didn't looking forward, man. Oh,
fucking chair.
Jesus.
God, it's so good. Oh,
that's
man.
Brilliant, man. That's hilarious.
I don't know how many times I binge watched that one.
Oh, mate, I'm gonna have to have a look at that myself. Like, fucking hell.
The one below it too. The Oblivion NPC gets angry at the Black Horse Courier. Is this guy that's yelling at this bike courier, and he fucking gets out and he starts chasing him down the street, and the bike courier has a camera facing backwards on his bike, and he says something like, "Oh, come and catch me" or some shit. And he takes off, and the guy comes fucking running after him down the sidewalk and fucking trips and falls.
Oh no, that's I've seen that. That's a guy in a car, isn't it?
Yeah,
he
he's
goes
in a car
past him, didn't he? He goes past him on the bike, didn't he? And old boy goes, and then
He's
he's
just
shouting.
getting
He
all
runs
pissed off.
after him, doesn't he? And he literally falls over on his head, doesn't he? He goes,
He
bang,
falls
on
on
the
his
fucking
head.
ground and
He
everything.
falls
Like,
on his head.
full fucking face plant as well. Like,
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
yeah, it's fucking brilliant. That is. Yeah.
Oh, the sound when the Alex gets hit by that chair.
I'm downloading it so that I can play it with the sound proper.
Oh, nice. I think the chat will approve. I think it's.
I think that will definitely get a mention, like when he sees it through his spies.
Oh, it's fucking funny. It doesn't even matter that it's him. It could be anybody. It could literally be anybody.
I don't know. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Like.
Oh man,
Karma's a real thing.
Yeah, karma's a bitch.
Karma's a chair. Karma's a chair, apparently.
Yeah.
So
If you keep moaning for fucking long enough,
Karma's a
it's
gaming
gonna hit you on the back of the head, fucking fast.
cool. It's only half a meg size.
Yeah, it's a very short video, and it's in a
tiny.
really low bit rate.
Yeah, half a meg. It's just downloading in like a split second. I'm using Video Proc program to download stuff from YouTube.
Video Proc.
See, Landrummer might be a troll, as Barry puts it. He might be a troll, but he's a funny fucking troll.
I've spoke to Land Rover. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he's good. He might be kind of a dick sometimes, but he's funny. He's fucking hilarious.
I say he was a lively guy. He's very lively.
He posts his videos are fucking hilarious, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I spoke to him on Discord. He phoned me up.
Oh,
So I had
really?
a chat with him. Yeah. Sounds a nice guy. I got no problem with Land Rover.
Yeah, no, me neither. I just thought it was. I thought it was funny, that video. He's fucking chair.
You would know at the end of the day he knows what we all think of Alex, like, so to put that up, man, it's fucking great.
Video Fowl.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Video Proc.
Oh man, I'm gonna be nearly dying here with laughter. I can feel it.
The sound, it kind of like the frames. There's like
mate, that sound like he's hit the back of the head, isn't it? That hurts.
It's like fucking swinging over and hitting him in the back of the head.
Oh man, he even goes forward with it as well. Like,
yeah, he goes bonk. Oh, fucking. A fucking chair. He blames the chair, like.
Blame the person who sat the chair.
You know what? Fucking chair.
Again.
I cannot breathe. You know what? Fucking chair.
He knocked him on the floor. He literally knocked him on the floor.
Literally knocked his ass out.
Maisie didn't knock him out.
You know what?
Oh,
fucking chair. I cannot breathe. You know what? Fucking chair.
It sounds like someone fucking swung that thing onto his head. Like,
I cannot breathe. You know what? Fucking chair.
Every time.
Back up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. I'm sweating now like I'm laughing that much.
fucking, so am I. Look at this. I'm all shiny.
Fucking hell, they killed me, man.
I binge watched
Oh,
that the
God,
first time
man,
I
that's
saw it. I
fucking-
was like, "What the fuck?" I couldn't stop watching
Fucking hell,
it.
man. Oh my god. I gotta take me out off a minute. I'm sweating.
My face hurts. My face hurts from.
Oh mate, that would almost nearly kill me. Like if I kept watching that. Fucking hell. Ooh,
Yeah, Mick J says
wow.
he saw it live. Yeah.
Yeah, but he just realised he was 50 minutes behind, but chat was up to date.
I just realised my screen was.
He must have
50
he must have paused it earlier on and then.
Oh, but didn't Peckhead? What's Peckhead?
I don't know.
Am I missing something here?
Peckhead.
The chair fell over 6 times by the end of the video.
Dude, does he? I mean, somebody's got to get the video, like the compilation of the 6 times that his chair falls over, and put it all in one video. Like,
Man, yeah, please, somebody upload that.
Has he still got that video up there? Probably taking it down, isn't he?
Probably taking it down, isn't he? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
especially if he's slagging people. Especially if he's slagging people off in it. Like, I should think he probably.
At least we have that piece of gold. That's pure gold right there.
That's just giving me fucking heartburn. put it on again.
Dude, he sounded a bit as if he'd had a few to drink.
Fucking hell, man, it's killing me.
I think he might have had a few to drink.
Fucking hell, nearly dying here, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that shit was
my god. Oh, that's fucked up.
Fucking chair.
Wow. What a shame we didn't knock him out.
Well, then he did.
That must have hurt, man. That must have put a fucking lump on the back of the head.
Knock a bit of sense in.
Hear it.
The sound he makes.
The sound of it, man. Gink. Gink.
And then
it's like someone's hitting with a board on the back of the head, isn't it?
I cannot breathe. I know what. Oh, fucking chair. Get back up.
Fucking hell, man. I would die in a minute.
It's the you know what? You know what? He's saying like
terrible,
you know
man.
while it's smacking him in the head.
You know the grief we're gonna get from that now, don't you?
You know what? Oh, fucking chair.
You know what?
Oh my god.
You know what?
That's terrible, man.
You know what?
The grief we're gonna get for that, man. We're gonna get fucking grief.
It's fucking funny. I mean, come on.
Fucking right, man. That's hilarious. I now wish I'd seen all 6 times it fucking happened.
I know we missed it.
We missed it. Yeah, I don't watch him anymore, so I ain't got a clue what he does or what he says. I you know.
Yeah.
Shame
someone didn't save it and then make like a put it to
please,
music.
Somebody please have that fucking entire video, man, and make a fucking segment of it.
Yeah, put it to music like. Make
no, you can't take away that FUD, man. That FUD that makes the whole fucking thing.
Yeah,
no, you can put it on.
Put it to a drum beat. Put the bumps to a drum beat.
Yeah,
like,
put it in drum beat.
Thump. Just fucking falls over. God, it's gold. The sound it makes is so cartoon-like. It's just like pure cartoon-like. You couldn't even
myself
write
a raging headache.
I could put it in a. If I install Cubase, I can put it in Cubase because that does video as well.
Yeah.
And I could cut it up into like time, so it's like thump, fucking hell, thump, fucking hell, thump,
yeah,
fucking hell, and
make
just
a song out.
Yeah, fucking chair,
fucking chair,
fucking bonk, fucking chair. You know what? fucking chair.
Fucking chair. Gink.
Yeah, what? Oh, fucking chair.
Fucking hell, man. I'm dying here, man.
Oh,
I'm giving
it's
myself a
fucking
fucking
funny
headache.
shit,
You know, like, fucking hell. Mate, we're going to get some shit for posting that.
He was live for 5 hours.
5 hours? So what was he saying in that 5 hours? I suppose he was slagging everybody off again as usual. Like, nothing fucking new there, is it?
God.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hot.
It's too hot. Too hot, man. Ease up on that. That's like that. Too much, man. You did too much.
Too much.
What's that? Is that's in the fucking film, isn't it?
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Fuck me, what a hilarious film.
You took too much. Just a drop, I
You
said.
took
You
too much,
taste.
man.
Just a taste. Just a
too much,
taste,
man.
I
You took
said.
too much.
He's like,
Oh, what was that? Is that adrenochrome, isn't it? Adrenochrome.
There's
innit?
adrenochrome, yeah.
Yeah.
Pink, what they
Hell,
call
man.
pink nowadays.
Yeah. Man,
That's what
this
all,
stuff is
all the
crazy.
elite people that are, all the elite. That's like their.
What was the other one? What was the other stuff they were doing? Ether, innit? Ether. Nothing beats an ether buzz.
Adrenochrome comes from. Adrenochrome
Glands.
comes from the gland from a prepubescent human.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
like the. I guess like the only ways you can get it is like from humans.
From fear.
And from fear, yeah, right. From like,
Yeah.
So basically, you have to scare a child.
Traumatize a child
Traumatize a child to get it, yeah.
to get adrenochrome
Yeah,
out the blood.
and they're talking about that. They're talking about that in the movie Fear and Loathing Las Vegas when they're checking into the hotel, and you can hear that cowboy on the phone in the background, and he's talking to somebody, and he's saying, "Oh yeah, we found that girl's body, and there was all these holes cut in her, and they were looking for some kind of adrenaline gland, right?
Adrenaline gland, yeah.
Yeah, and he's talking. That's what they're talking about. And then later, he has the adrenochrome, and he's fucking put it on his tongue, and he doesn't make the connection. But if you know where that fucking adrenochrome comes from, connects you to the fucking cowboy that's talking on the phone in the lobby, talking about how they were looking for somebody who cut up a kid for the adrenaline gland.
For the adrenochrome, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked up, isn't it?
And the thing is, this does go on amongst the elites.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
It does go on.
Yeah.
And I mean, when he was doing Fear and Loathing, like that was in the 70s, like so. Fucking hell, man! It's been going on for years, isn't it?
It's it's just an evil
fucking cult, right, man?
Yeah.
Evil dark.
Yep.
You can see why he went fucking mad. Like you can see why Hunter went fucking mad. Messing around with that stuff, and fucking ether. Fucking hell, ether. Nothing beats an ether binge.
Why would you go? See, this is what doesn't make sense about the ether thing is that ether is like a fucking Civil War era fucking like,
It's like
easily kill you if you take too much of it.
Too much of it, yeah.
Painkiller. It's like what do you call it?
Well, it's like Rush. It's like doing Rush.
An anesthetic.
It's an anesthetic.
It's an anesthetic. Yeah.
It's an anesthetic.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like doing Rush. You remember those things you used to get years ago? Rush in bottles. It's like doing that.
You used to get them at festivals. Bottles.
Yeah, I've actually seen some bloke drink that, and we were lucky to get him to get out of his stomach before it killed him. We made him throw up.
It gave me a headache. I
mate.
tried it. Fucking instant headache, pounding head.
Man. I did it one night, man. No word of a lie. I did it so often that night that the next day when I was coming down, every time I got up, I was like that. Woo.
Yeah.
You know, it fucking really did hurt. Yeah.
But it shrinks your, it expands your brain, doesn't it? The blood
Expands
vessels
your
in the
brain. Yeah.
And then when it goes back to normal, it starts shrinking. Your brain's loose in your head.
I think the only thing that's even madder than doing that is balloons. When you're doing balloons.
Oh, like whippets?
Well, no, balloons is like you get those cream things like, and you get the
Yeah, we
little
call 'em-
canisters.
We call them
little
whippets.
canisters of gas. Yeah, yeah. You call them whippets over there. We call them balloons.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just those whipped cream canisters, and you just inhale it.
Do you know what? They're worth a fucking fortune, man. You can't even fucking buy them anymore.
Yeah, you can. You can buy them on the internet.
You can buy them on the internet. You can't buy them in the shops.
What cream?
Yeah, the whip. You remember the whip? You remember the whipped cream things, like right? You get the fucking metal canister. You screw it on the top. You put the cream in, bang it in. Put the fucking little thing in the top. Froths it up, and then you get whipped cream.
Yeah. You just don't have to put the cream in there. You could just put the canister in the can and fucking.
I've got a can of whipped cream in my cupboard.
We used to we had one of those things, like, right? We used to just literally get it, put the fucking canister in the top, crack it in, like that, straight into a balloon, like that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man! I did 60 of them in one night. Fuck me! Whoa!
It kills your
brain. Changes the way you talk as well, man. We were like,
because it's heavy gas. It's heavy gas, so your voice becomes deep.
Yeah. It's fucking mental, mate. Well, I went to a party. I was doing acid as well. We were doing acid, doing balloons as well. Like, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Hexafluoride. Shit.
I had a mate when I was younger. He used to huff gas, like lighter gas.
Butane. Yeah, I've done
that. Idiot.
Yeah, I've done butane.
I knew a guy. I went to high school with.
What a buzz that is!
I went to high school with a kid that they didn't have no weed, right? This guy and a bunch of my friends. I wasn't with them, but they were kind of like hanging out by the campgrounds by the river, and they didn't have no weed, or the person that had the weed didn't want to share it, so he decided that like he had a can of butane for refilling the lighters with, and so he fucking took a big fucking like hit on it, and it stopped his heart. His heart exploded while he was standing there. While he was standing there, his heart exploded, and he died before he hit the fucking ground.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, he was dead before he even hit the ground. Just he had a sudden cardiac arrest. But it wasn't just his heart didn't just stop. His heart had this crazy palpitation thing where it was like trying to squeeze while the valves were closed, and it like exploded. It like fucking burst itself. Yeah.
Really?
It's got a warning on the back of it.
Man.
So I'm like, whenever I hear somebody like, "Oh, you can huff butane," I'm like, dude, I know a guy that fucking died doing that. You probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, don't do that, man. Fucking right.
Don't do that. The dude's heart exploded, man.
Me, man.
No joke. And then like I had to fucking like hang out with the people that were with him, right? And all the horror fucking they were telling me about, like how they had to watch somebody just fucking keel over and die, right? Somebody that wasn't even 20. They weren't even 20 years old.
There's no warning on this. It's got the English danger thing on the back of this butane gas, and it doesn't say anything about inhaling. Oh no, it does. Yes, it does.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I know. It says container. It says pressurized container may burst if heated.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about inhaling. Keep away from heat. Hot surfaces, sparks, open flames. No smoking. Do not pierce or burn. Protect from sunlight. Do not spray on an open flame. It doesn't say anything about inhaling or safety.
Get this. Like I knew a lad years ago, right? He actually set fire to his mate accidentally, right? They were at this place. They found this big tub full of petrol, and they were sniffing petrol. Like that. An old boy flicked a cigarette in that direction, and the fucking lot went up. Woo! Old boy got fucking fire, about 3-degree burns all down one side of his body, like.
Because cigarette, like the tip of a cigarette isn't hot enough to ignite fuel like that.
I tell you this now. I know old boy. He got done. He nearly got done for. He did. He got done for ABH for it. Yeah, it was accidental as well. He flicked it in the direction, and the fumes caught fire. An old boy caught fire next to it because he was stood next to the fucking drum. Woof! Up it went. Yeah,
Topic. What's the topic?
Sniffing petrol, mate. There was a fucking great big tub.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
Caused a fucking great big fire. Caused a fucking great big fire as well, man. Let's get it right here. It fucking was a huge fire. Old boy got caught in the fucking blaze, like all down one side of him as he was running away. He's like what? He's run off, like, and it's gone woof like that, and it's caught him all down one side of the body, like, you know, as he was like.
Well, all I'm saying is that, like, you can look up videos of people trying to ignite petrol.
Believe you me, I'm not bullshitting it, Dan. I know for a fact it happened. He got an ABH charge for it. I've seen it.
Yeah, well, I mean, he probably didn't use his cigarette tip. It probably was a lighter. He was probably lighting a cigarette.
No, he flicked the cigarette butt, man, and it set fire to his mate. And it's a true story. I'm not bullshitting you, man. It's real. He got done for it. Old boy got fucking burns down one side of the body. He was literally, it fucking went up, woof, like that. I mean, fucking great big ball of flame. Like, right? Yeah. And his old boy's like running away from it. As he's running away, he's caught all one side of his body. Whoa, like that.
It must have like
just blasted him.
That was leaded petrol, wasn't it?
Yeah, old school leaded petrol.
Leaded petrol.
Yeah.
The old type of petrol, yeah.
That used to ignite with that you could ignite that just from the fumes with
from the
cigarette.
fumes, yeah.
That would just go up. Yeah, from a cigarette.
I swear to God, man, they had a tub of it. They had a tub of petrol, and they were sniffing from it. And an old boy just flicked his cigarette towards that direction, and the fumes went up, woof, like that, and it went woof. I mean, fucking woof. And he was old boy running away from it. As soon as he seen the cigarette, he was like that. He ran away, but he didn't get away fast enough. So the fucking blaze hit him all down one side of the body. I mean, fucking burned his fucking face. Like that. He had fucking degree burns, man. He was like in hospital and everything. Fucking crazy. Sniffing petrol.
That's probably my biggest fear is being burnt. Like
burnt alive. Right.
It burnt and surviving.
Mate, I was in a car crash, like, right? In a car crash. And no word of a lie, when the car come to a standstill, I heard this dripping. I thought, fucking hell, I got to get out of the car. It's going to go bang. But luckily it didn't. But, yeah. I really did. I thought, here we go. Like, next thing you know, woof, up it goes. I mean, the fucking car was red hot. It was red hot when it come to a standstill. Like, I was doing about 85 miles an hour.
It's an electrical thing. In a car, like, if you get in a car accident, it's going to be an electrical, like a wire. That's going to ignite the fuel.
When where it was, like, I had a front on crash, so all the front of the engine bay was damaged. Yeah. And I could hear this dripping, man, and I knew the fucking car was red hot. So I was doing about 85 miles an hour and I fucking crashed it. You know. Yeah, I thought, fuck me, man, I'm dead. But luckily, I got out of the car. It didn't catch fire. Scared the shit out of me, though. Fucking hell.
Cool.
Don't do that again.
No, not one of my best days.
Yeah.
I'm really, really, really stoned. Oh.
Profoundly stoned.
Hey. I don't know whether to buy any more. After I was nearly coughing my lungs up every time I was smoking, I don't really want to be doing
Get a
that
different
anymore.
kind. I bet you just had. I bet you.
I think,
just had
yeah,
like
I think the stuff was really. I mean, it was really fucking strong smelling, like, so it was really. I think it was like that paranoia type fucking.
Yeah.
You can get different
Yeah.
strains. I keep saying this, don't it? You get different strains. You get
Yeah.
you get a paranoia one, and you get a nice mellow one. You get a nice fucking heavy fucking.
You want to get
You know.
it's the indica ones you want to get.
Yeah, indica. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
those
the
are the
more
couch
mellow.
lock. Those are the ones that give you the couch lock and the fucking.
Yeah.
Just want to
That's,
sit down.
that's what I've got. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I just want one I can smoke and enjoy and have a good time and be motivated. I don't want the one that hits you like a hammer and go, oh fucking hell, like, you know, and then
well, I got one of each. I got indica and sativa.
right, sativa. Wow. Lovely.
So sativa's the one that gives you the high.
Yeah, that's right. Sativa's high. Indica's
got more of a
mellow,
balance.
isn't
than CBD.
yeah, balance. It's got a balance in it. Yeah, mellow balance.
It's got CBD, a lot of CBD, more CBD in it in the indica.
Yeah. Yeah, sativa's like if you really want to get fucking hammered, isn't it?
Yeah, like super
Yeah.
skunk.
But another thing I found out when I was smoking it, like the buzz only lasted for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then I was wanting to smoke another one, like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it
That's
doesn't
so
keep
good
you
to
high
know,
all
like.
day. It'd be
No,
nice
I
if you
want
could.
one. I want
nice.
yeah, I want one. Yeah, but when I was a kid smoking it back when I was about 19, 18, like, he used to wipe you out for about 4 or 5 hours, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's you had fresh organs.
Yeah, fresh lungs. Yeah, yeah.
You had fresh organs.
Fresh-
You were fucking all
fresh
brand new.
lungs.
Yeah, you were all
Yeah,
brand new.
everything,
Your
yeah.
body was like, oh, what is all this strange substance? I think I'll be high
Yeah,
on it for 4 hours.
Yeah, I remember like the first time I did a bucket. It was like I hadn't smoked like at all before,
Right.
not even cigarettes.
Cigarette.
Or nothing. I
Really?
didn't smoke anything. I just didn't smoke, and I was at a party. Well, I was at around a mate's house, and they had a bucket in the middle of the room, like, and pulling up buckets.
Gravity
And,
bomb.
it's a big
The
5-litre bottle.
It's a big
Big
5
pot.
litre bottle. You pull it out of the water, innit? Is it?
Yeah.
Is it bucket? Yeah, out of the water, innit?
Yeah, you cut the
Gravity
bottom off. You cut the bottom off. You stick it in the bucket.
Stick it in the bucket. Put a
Put
tin
the
foil
weed
on the
there,
top of
light
it.
hold it
Well,
up.
we had a socket
Bang.
spanner.
Really?
Yeah.
Socket
Wow.
spanner
With
fits
the gauze in it.
with a gauze in it,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
fill it up, and then pull it
Wow,
up.
man.
It'd be cream,
You people were
It'd be-
dedicated, like.
yellow. It'd be like so thick. It'd be
Oh,
yellow.
mate.
So much.
Yeah.
And then
I,
all in one go in split second. You got
do
the
you know?
whole,
Do you know? Do you remember?
vibrant-
We used to have this thing called intensifiers, like, right, where you used to take deep breaths, like, right, you go, you get your breathing sorted out, then you'd sit down on the floor, and you'd be like, sat down, and then you do the bucket bomb, and as soon as you do the bomb, you stand up, like that, and everyone would be fucking keeling over, like, you know,
Yeah.
fucking
So you did
hilarious.
that.
That was one of the first times. Before I had to go with a joint before, but that's the first time I got really smashed. and
Yeah, I
was
started
literally
smoking
on my back,
yeah.
breathing out for like you say, like 4 hours.
4 hours, yeah.
And then I was still smashed fucking 4 hours after that.
Do you know what? I started smoking pot when I was about 18, and I was smoking flat press. That's how fucking long ago that is. 88 flat press.
Well, that's what we were smoking.
Yeah,
solid.
and then somebody come up with this fucking charis one night, and they go, "Have a smoke of this." Like, I'm like, whoa, ripped my fucking head off, man. I was only about 20. I was 20 when I had charis. Fucking hell, man. I've never seen charis since.
My first smoke, I think I was 20. I was in my mid-20s.
Yeah, first pill I did was when I was about 20, 21. The first pill I did. I was a bit of a late developer with it. Like I started drinking when I was 16. Well, I started drinking before that, like, but I was drinking in
I'm
pubs
just
when
a
I was
late
16.
bloomer. That's all.
Yeah,
I did. I started going in the pub, local pub, when I was about 16.
yeah,
Used
I
to
was
go
the same
down there
one.
for a game of pool,
Yeah,
and we used to get a pint of snake bite. The landlord
yeah,
didn't mind.
same here.
Pint of snake bite and black, and have a game of pool, and then get
Yeah.
another one. Be totally hammered.
Fucking man,
Just take
absolutely
her out.
shit faced. Yeah. I
But
went
yeah,
to a nightclub like that. We were about 18, and I've gone to this nightclub, and we were drinking Tiger beer, which is in small bottles, right? And this club was down in Penzance, and I've literally gone fucking like that. Like 3 hours, I've drank about nearly 15 bottles of it, and I'm literally legless, like, right? And I've gone fucking. I can't stand up anymore. I've filtered my way out the club, and I'll never forget it to this day. As I'm walking out the club, some bloke goes, "Fucking hell, look at the state of him." I was like, "Fucking, I couldn't even walk, man." I'll never forget it. You know, he's like, "Fuck me, look at the state of him, man. Fucking hell." Yeah. And then when I was out, as soon as I got outside, I hit the sea air as well, man. That was even worse.
I
Just like
tried. Well, I
throwing
was
up,
walking home
fucking
from.
everything.
I was at the pub on Monday all day long, from like mid afternoon round to midnight-ish, or just before midnight.
Fucking hell, mate, on it.
Because I stayed there because I was having a jam session, a jam night.
Cool.
So I wanted to play, but by the time the band got there, I was fucking hammered,
Hammered.
and I was drinking Guinness and Timarera as well.
Lovely, lovely.
And they had this plum porter. Oh, that was
Oh,
fucking
mate,
gorgeous.
I've had that plum porter. It's fucking lush.
Yeah, I had a few of them as well.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, I
then
remember that
then
stuff.
the band turned up, and I got up and did about 5-6 songs with the band.
Cool.
And I thought, oh, that was fucking embarrassing. I didn't think I played well. And then the bloke from the works there, it's the son of the landlady. He comes over and says, "Fucking hell, I didn't know you could play like that." And I was like, "Oh, that was fucking brilliant. That was good." And I was sitting there embarrassed because I thought I fucking played awful because I was pissed.
You played your heart out, mate, by the sound of it.
Oh, I always play my heart out, but my fingers weren't
I bet
working.
you were just loving it, mate. I bet you were loving every minute of it. That's why.
My fingers have kept like missing the frets and stuff, and I was
Oh,
fucking
right.
hopeless.
Really?
But that they liked it. But,
They liked it.
yeah,
Cool.
it's
Well,
because
at least think,
I put feeling in it, passion, and fucking.
that's right. Put your balls into it.
Yeah,
Like
it's
the
all
fucking,
about attitude.
like everyone used to say in it, the best guitarist is the one who can fuck the guitar.
Yeah,
Play it in it. It's like a
it's
woman.
about attitude. The attitude comes out you're playing, and it gives you music, gives you what you play, something extra.
Yeah, man.
So you put.
I think
100%
that's
into it.
balls and flair, isn't it? A guitarist
Yeah.
with balls and flair.
Yeah, and I've always been like that. Even when I practice,
Yeah, full
I
on.
practice like that. Yeah.
Yeah, full on. Yeah, man. I wish I could play it.
And that's why sometimes I don't practice for a while because I have to be in the mood.
I could never work it out, man. That's my biggest issue with playing the guitar.
Because I don't
Never-
practice
I could
hardly
never
at
get
all
it sorted.
anymore.
I haven't got no clue with A, B, C, D, and all. I just haven't
You
got
don't
any
need
clue.
to. You don't need to. All you need to learn is shapes.
Shapes, right?
Yeah, just learn a shape over the guitar. Like a G is actually in the shape of like a G,
Right.
which is but that's a scale if you use those frets 03, 02, 02, 02, 03,
Right.
03. It's like a G shape on the neck.
Yeah.
But just use that pattern, play pentatonic, and you don't even have to know where the notes are. You just listen to what you're playing, and
Listen to what you're playing, like, yeah.
just listen to it.
Maybe
The
I
best
should have a
way,
go at it.
the best way to learn, which is even better than having a teacher, is to record yourself playing and then listen to it back, because
Right.
it's like hearing your own voice back, on a
Yeah.
recording,
Yeah.
and it doesn't sound like that's what you just did. So you hear stuff when you listen to it back that you don't realise you're doing.
No.
It's the best way to learn.
Yeah. Sounds it.
That's how I learned. I just learned by recording myself all the time and then listening to it back, and then I think, oh, fucking hell, I didn't realise I was doing that wrong. I didn't realise I didn't
So then
realise I
you,
was
yeah,
time there.
yeah, you change it around for the next time, like, yeah.
Yeah, it just goes in your head, and then without having to even practice it, it just goes into your head, so you know where you went wrong.
Right.
So, it's a really good way of learning. Just record yourself.
Right. I'll try. I'll wait for a guitar to come in the shop and I'll buy it.
Yeah.
We had one of those China Fender lookalikes come in the shop a few weeks back, and I looked at it and I thought, oh, this is some China fucking shit one night.
Well, it might be good.
It probably was, mate. And I just looked at it and went, nah.
If it's a newish Chinese guitar, like made in the past,
it was a red,
years.
it was a red, and it looked like a Fender, but it didn't have Fender written on it anywhere. It just had this fucking, I can't even remember what it was, man. It was in the shop, and I thought, wow, that looks quite nice.
Used to be a
It
brand.
has the plate on the back and everything, like a Fender. It has a silver plate on the back and all that. Like,
In the past 5 years,
Called Silvertone.
China have been
yeah,
making
Silvertone, yeah.
really good copies of like good guitars for really cheap money. But you can't buy them online now. Like they get scalped. So people buy them from the company, and then the company got no guitars left, and then scalpers sell them for double what the company is selling them for.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's bad, man. That's wrong.
It's like Harley. No, what's it called? Gibson.
Gibson.
Yeah, but the logos looks exactly like Gibson.
Yeah.
But it's Gibson.
Gibson, yeah. I've heard about them.
And but they make really fucking good Les Paul copies and SG copies, like Gibson copies, and 335 copies. And they're really good.
Are they expensive or are they rather cheap?
Well, they're getting more money now because of the scalping.
Because of people scalping them, yeah.
I think you get one for like, you used to be able to pick them up for like 150 to 200 quid, which is fucking dirt cheap for.
Yeah, fucking right, man. That's
but the pickups aren't that great and the hardware is not that great.
Right.
But you can change it over for better quality stuff.
Yeah, you could put like $300 for the hardware in that thing easily, and it'd be a nice guitar.
Yeah, it'd be every bit as good as a Gibson. Because the fretwork on and the work that they do on them is really nice. Like, and they're really nice to play. I played one.
I had a go on a Gibson, like I said a few years about fucking 17 years ago. Old boy I knew, like he bought a black Gibson with gold frets and the gold fucking everything on the bottom of it. It was a fucking beautiful guitar. He said, "Have a go on it, John." Like, I went, "Yeah, man." I was like playing on it. Beautiful guitar. Gibson Les Paul, proper one as well.
Did that have 3 pickups?
It had 3 pickups, yeah.
That's a Les Paul custom.
Custom, yeah.
Yeah, custom has the three pickups.
Yeah, definitely had 3 pickups on it. No, fucking beautiful guitar.
I don't like the 3 pickup ones because you can't get them in between sound that I like.
Really?
Because it's just one pickup, one pickup, one pickup.
Yeah.
You can't get in between sounds. Like on a normal Les Paul, you just got front and back. And you can get the in between sound and have them. I like the out of phase, so you get like a honky sound. It's the Peter Green sound.
Yeah.
That's what Peter Green had. He had one of his pickups wired backwards.
That's right, he did, yeah. You're right.
To get an out of phase sound.
Out of phase, yeah.
That's what I use on my Strat. When you hear that, when I'm playing the lead at like high up on the neck and it sounds like it's an octave above, that's because of the out of phase sound. It takes away the the lower frequencies, and it keeps the upper frequencies, and it sounds like an octave above.
Yeah.
It's like a really cool effect without no batteries or no effects. You just get a good effect out of the tone of your pickups.
Yeah, man.
But,
Beautiful guitars. But as I say, a lot of money.
yeah, I got my Les Paul. The first proper decent guitar I had was the Les Paul I got in 1989, I think I got it.
Sunburst Red by any chance?
Yeah. Cherry red.
Cherry Red. Cherry Red, wow.
I've shown it on here before, haven't I?
I think you might have, yeah.
That's an Epiphone, it's not a Gibson, it's an Epiphone.
That's right, is it? Yeah, you're right.
But it's a proper Les Paul, it's a signature one, it's not. Because I think he took his name off it, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, yeah. He did. He wanted nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but I got the one with his signature, so I got a proper one.
Cool.
It's exactly the same, made exactly the same dimensions and everything as your Gibson.
Yeah, man.
But since they took his name off it, they had to make it slightly different.
Well, he's gone now, isn't he? Les Paul, isn't he? He died, was it like 2 years back, wasn't it?
He was 90 odd, wasn't he, when he died?
90 odd, yeah.
He had a good life.
Funny enough, like I think he was. I think Ace Frehley was like one of the last people to see him alive, or something.
He invented looping, doing loops, Les Paul. Because he started off, he made his own electric effects and pedals.
Yeah.
And he did a looper where he did up to 6 tracks looping, but using tape, I think it was.
All right.
And
old school, was that old school tape, like on the loop?
Yeah, on a loop, but not short loops, like quite long loops.
Long loops, yeah.
And he'd just play and do a bass line, do the chords, do the melody, do comping, and then build up a track, and fucking awesome stuff he used to do.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Brilliant guitar player.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I love watching Les Paul.
Him and Mary Ford, wasn't it?
Mary Ford, yeah. You're right.
And Chet Atkins as well as another favourite.
Chet Atkins, yeah, fucking right, yeah.
Amazing guitar player.
Yeah, fucking right. Another great guitarist. Yeah.
That's the version I got. Malaguena, Spanish. I got an old Chet Atkins album, 1950.
Really?
1955, 56.
Really? That's good.
Early one, and it's got a Malaguena on it, and it's got tapping in it.
Yeah, tapping. Yeah.
Chet Atkins is doing tapping. On an old jazz guitar.
yeah, an old jazz guitar. Yeah.
It's fucking and I say Van Halen invented tapping on electric guitar. No, he didn't. Chet Atkins did it.
Chet Atkins did it. Yeah, you're right, dude.
And there's another famous. Where he ended up being famous. He was a doctor. He was an amazing guitar player, and he ended up going on television and everything. But he used to do the tapping the drum beats on the guitar and tapping, like two-handed tapping.
Tapping on the strings, yeah. And
chords, like what John Gone was doing, but he did it back in the early 60s, but really complicated stuff.
Complicated tapping, yeah.
Yeah, but it was amazing. I can't remember what his name is now. It's some Italian guitar player, tapper.
Right.
But yeah, but people don't know about these people. They say, "Oh, Van Halen invented tapping."
Yeah, Van Halen. Yeah, everybody thinks that Eddie Van Halen did it. No, he didn't. He got it from fucking Chet Baker. That's where he got it from.
Yeah, he did it on an electric guitar with
loads of garage.
Yeah. That's why he just went. He just brought it into his own
Yeah, he made it his own.
It was
He
still
made-
Chet Baker. It was still Chet Baker who did it originally. Like, you know, it was just Van Halen did it with electric guitar. Wow, fantastic! It sounded great.
Well, yeah, Chet Atkins played electric, so but no distortion on it, clean.
No, yeah, clean.
And it's harder to do it clean, isn't it? It's because when you've got loads of distortion, you have loads of sustain, and it's really easy to do.
Yeah.
Get loads of compression.
Yeah.
Makes the notes all sound even.
Yeah, there's some good stuff.
And Tommy Emmanuel's probably my favourite.
Do you know what I was watching tonight before you came up? Was the Shadows' last concert with Hank? You know, they were doing the last ever concert they did, and they had Hank Marvin.
Yeah, the guitar player the rhythm guitarist that I bought that Fender off. He was a Hank Marvin nut. That's all he used to play.
I tell you who else was pretty good in the Shadows was Bruce Welch as well. Who was the other guy? Like, you know, he actually got Hank Marvin that guitar as well, like that red guitar.
And when we should do gigs, like private gigs, and they wanted like a bit of Shadows and stuff like that.
I'll tell you, no, it wasn't Bruce Welch. It was Cliff Richard actually bought the guitar for Hank Marvin. He bought that Fender red Strat, and he gave it to Hank Marvin. And apparently it's 001, so it's fucking rare as fuck. Like, you know.
Okay. I thought it's salmon pink, I think.
Is it salmon pink? Yeah, salmon pink. Yeah,
pink.
Yeah.
The original.
The original. Yeah. Bruce actually looks after it, but these days, because Hank doesn't really have it around. Yeah, Cliff Richard bought that guitar for Hank Marvin.
Well, he had the money.
He had the money, yeah. I think he bought it for him. What was it in the late 50s? I think it was late 50s or just beginning of the 60s. I think he bought it.
My dad was doing work in Selma's,
Selma's, really?
Shop in London, like music store.
Yeah,
in the 50s.
Selma's.
I think it was in the 50s.
Yeah,
and he was there. He said that one day, the door opened with like a big entourage, people walking in, and it was Little Richard.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Little Richard walked into Selma's.
Fantastic.
And there's like fucking, because he was like, my dad was fucking a Little Richard nut fan.
Yeah. I bet he was over the moon seeing that, wasn't he?
Yeah, he said he couldn't talk to him though.
No, you wouldn't. You would just lose the fucking will of speech, like. I also remember meeting who was it I met? Bevan out of ELO, and I was like, when I met him, I couldn't talk to him.
I was never really starstruck when I met, because I met Pete Townsend at the college.
Yeah.
And Roger Daltrey when he was walking around the fishing, like checking for people's fishing licenses.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. I've met a few people over the years.
it's funny that I met both Pete Townsend and Roger Daltrey like probably within a year of each other.
I'm amazed that we never, because where I lived, he used to have a place in St. Maur's down in Cornwall, and he used to come down there quite often. A lot of the time he was down there. I think Roger Taylor actually has a place down in Cornwall as well, out of Queen. And yeah, I seen Roger Taylor in Falmouth one day. In his Aston Martin, in his open top convertible Aston Martin. Yeah. And I went up to him and I was like, And he was like, "See you later." He drove off.
Well, the biggest star, like Hollywood, like film star I ever met was Alan Rickman.
Yeah, Alan
But
Rickman's now. Yeah,
he was,
he's nice.
I think he was filming Prince of Thieves, Hollywood Prince
Really?
of Thieves
Wow,
at
man.
the time. I was in the Remedian Hotel. Doing a little bit of work there.
I've met John Junkin, the actor. I met Paul Stanley out of Kiss. He was an arsehole. I met Gene Simmons out of Kiss.
Yeah.
Sat and talked to Gene Simmons with a load of other people in a reception of a hotel. We got to talk to him, and he was happy to talk to anybody in that hotel that night. He was like Mr. Fucking. He was a lovely bloke to talk to.
Yeah.
I said, I want to go and see the show in a bit. He said, yeah, I'll put your name on the list. And I got tickets, and
What the hell?
yeah, what a guy, man, lovely guy.
Alan Rickman was a right arsehole.
Yeah. Paul Stanley was totally different. He was like, I've got a show to do. Like, leave me alone.
He called me a peasant and
really
pushed me to the wall to get out of his way.
Get out of the way.
The way peasant.
Yeah.
Move aside.
So just the way peasant.
Innit? Move aside.
Because I was working there. It's when I started going to London all the time, and I was up there like fucking every day, like trying to get session work.
Yeah.
And so I got a job in the Remedian Hotel.
Do you remember old boy who used to be in the Clash? Like, was it Mick? Is it Mick Ronson? Who was in the Clash? Who was the other?
I can't remember the names.
Well, there used to be a group called Big Audio Dynamite, which was like an offshoot. There was like Mick out of the Clash. He was like I think he was the rhythm guitarist in the Clash. He wasn't the lead. He wasn't the lead guitarist because I was Joe Strummer, wasn't it? Strummer was the lead guitarist. I can't remember what his name is now. Mick something.
Tim says he's back from work. Time to have a smoke and a bottle of Malbec.
Malbec, what's that?
Red wine.
What's Malbec? Is it red wine, is it?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, mate. That's a bit early, isn't it?
Have we finished work?
Mick, Timmy, Dan, Jono, treats.
What's your work then? Sorting the pigeons out, is it? Get them fed and.
It couldn't have been that long. Like, what time do you start work? Was it 4 o'clock in it?
All right,
No, he started work like when this stream started.
Did he? Fucking hell, mate. Whoa.
What's he working nights? Must be.
Must be.
Yeah.
Must be working nights.
So I don't know what he's doing, but I worked nights once, and I wanted to do myself in.
Hey,
after.
get this, like, listen to this, right? The Dole office, right? On Tuesday, I've got a virtual interview to go for a job working on a night shift in a warehouse somewhere. I'm not looking forward to it, man. I'll tell you that now. Like, I think I'm gonna fucking end up nearly dying. I'm not really looking forward to going in there, like. Do it. They said they're going to do a virtual interview on Microsoft something. I can't remember what it is. Interview, and it's part of the DWP. Like they're going to get hold of me. They're going to interview me. They're then going to put me in and do a shift one night, and then see if I get taken on. Fuck me,
yeah.
I'm not looking forward to that one fucking bit.
Night is awful. I did like nights once, and then I thought, no, never again.
I'd be happy to do nights because I'm up every fucking night, so that's why I would do nights.
Yeah,
you know,
it was good money.
I know what it's like. It's fucking great money. 20 odd grand plus a year, like 20, 22, 23 grand, 24 grand. I've seen like for a night jobs, fucking £12 an hour. Like, you know, fuck me, way here we go. But yeah,
one of my uncles used to do night shift in British Leyland back in the 70s, and he had no life. He had no wife, no fucking missus, no kids. He worked all his working life night shifts. It's a bit of a fucking thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose you get used to it, but I couldn't
It's a
get
commitment, man. It's a commitment, that's for sure. It's definitely a commitment. But yeah, I would love to do night shifts. I'd fucking be over the moon. Man, I used to do night shifts. I used to work in nightclubs, so I was already fucking doing it anyway.
I got an interview on Tuesday as well.
Have you? I got mine. Mine's a virtual interview. It's on the. They're going to get hold of me on the internet. I've got to click into this fucking link, and they're going to interview. They're going to interview me, do a job interview, and all that shit. They're then going to give me a fucking 8 hours or 12-hour shift, and if I'm good enough at the job, they'll take me on. I'm fucking shitting it, mate. I'll tell you, I'm not fucking looking forward to that one bit. Imagine if I got the fucking job. It's not easy. It's not easy to get to either. Like, it's right on the other side of the fucking city, man. So it's not easy to get to.
Right.
I haven't got a car. I'm not looking forward to that one bit. I hope I get some sort of thing, I collapse, and they go, oh, then I can prove to the dole I've got something fucking wrong with me.
You have to do your come on the live streams from work. Just,
yeah. Watch this. I don't know. I'm in two frames of mind. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I shouldn't. I hope I don't get the job. That's all I fucking hope.
That restart course is all right that I'm doing. I might have to do, like, I've got an interview on the next time I'm seeing them is on the 20th or 22nd or something. So I only have to see them like twice a month. So
really
now,
what? Just going in for restart.
Yeah. So
all right.
It's all right, and they're going to give me funding to kit me out with like clothes for interviews and stuff. Really? So I can buy a new load of clubber. It's all going to be paid for. There's loads of benefits to it.
So what's this like? The Restart does that, do they? They give you fucking money for clothes and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, if you need clothes for interviews, they'll fork out for it.
Will they give you lessons like to learn to drive? Or get your license back. in my case.
Yeah, I never heard anything about that crash when from that bloke who crashed his car.
Oh right, yeah. No, I'm on about myself. Like I was talking about myself. I need to get.
I know that. You just reminded me about it.
I need to get myself. If I ever had to get me driving again, I'd have to refresh myself. I haven't driven for 16 years. I haven't driven.
I think that's what might have triggered my depression to come back was the worry of that fucking losing my license and having to go to court and all of that.
Well, yeah, just getting in the shit, mate, isn't it? Really, not losing your license, getting in the shit.
So I was worried about that. It's probably what started off my depression, not realising about it, having it on hold, like not knowing, like.
I think you just probably had that week away when you went to that party for a week, man. You probably went mad.
Yeah, I did.
and then you come home and it's like straight back to what it used to be, like, you know.
Yeah,
That's a fucking it hits you like a fucking hammer.
Yeah.
Here we go. It's back
to the boring.
Back to the fucking shit, doom and gloom. Yeah. Yeah, I had that this week. I've actually been feeling like that. It's one of the worst weeks I've had for depression. I've had fucking nigh on nearly. What's the fucking point? You know?
Well, I need to buy some like new T-shirts and things like that because all of mine are like fucking.
Thank God we had it live tonight because I mean it's just fucking cheered me. It's given me a fucking a refresh because after stopping smoking that green, I was just sort of like got back down to another level,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden you get the depression, it's because it goes bang, he's there again, like you're going, oh fuck me, here it is again.
Well, what makes me depressed is drinking too much. That's what makes me depressed.
Yeah, what makes me depressed is just fucking thinking, what the fuck am I going to do? I look at it like I've been living like this now for 16 years, not working, not sleeping properly. And it's fucking gets me down every so often. You go, fuck, what am I going to do? Am I going to be like this? Am I going to be like this until I'm in my 60s or in my 70s? Am I going to be? Am I going to be fucking dead? Am I going to be dead by the time I'm 54?
You gotta ask yourself what you need to change, and change yourself.
I know. It's great. It's great saying. It's great saying that, Dan. It's so easy to say that. He's doing that.
You have to do something
get
drastic.
institutionalized.
Yeah, you do get institutionalized. It is like being in fucking jail.
Yeah. It's hard to break out of the habits that you're stuck in.
Yeah.
You almost need some crazy person. You need to invite some crazy person into your life to fucking drag you around.
I've had too many. I've had too many crazy people in my fucking life. I don't need them. They can fuck off. Crazy. I've fucked a load of crazy people off in the last 16 years. I've fucked them off. Fucked out of my life. Gone. I can't deal with those people anymore.
Hobby, John. You need a
Yeah. I definitely need a hobby. Yeah, you're fucking right there, Don.
Like a hobby that brings you outside,
Yeah.
Have you still got your keyboards and that?
Keyboards?
Didn't you play like?
No, I had DJ. I had a mixer and 2 decks years ago. I got rid of that, man. I sold that. I needed the money.
Yeah.
That's why I got rid of them. Yeah. DJing for me. I never took it up. I had to go with it a few times.
You can get digital ones now.
Yeah, I know that, mate. It's all there. It's still around. I've got the tunes. I've got all the tunes on fucking USB. I've got, I could go on that virtual fucking DJ thing, and do it. I could do it, but it's just hard work, man. It's just too much fucking on the head. And I've got an imbalance in my head, so I can never hear things in my headphone or hearing on a sound system. I can't do that. So I'm battling it all the fucking time.
No.
It's fucking hard work, man. I get more mixes wrong than I get fucking right. And when I get them right, it's fucking great, man. It's like, way, it's fucking brilliant when you get it. When you beat match, it's fucking brilliant. My God, I got a bloke dying outside my house.
Yeah. Nearly 9 hours now.
Yeah.
I got. It's nearly 9 o'clock in the morning.
It's fucking daylight, man. We got another day in bed. That's what it is. That's what I look at every day.
And I'm going to have a phone call this afternoon. So
I don't know. I hope the weather's nice on Sunday because I will go out and mow the fucking lawn.
Yeah. Well, I got this, possibly got a gig on Sunday. So
I don't know. I seen today. Today was apparently quite nice. They said today was Friday was the hottest day of the year.
And I was freezing.
Yeah, it wasn't fucking warm for me.
It's cold in the front here in my flat.
It gets cold overnight, but it's what we are at the moment. We're at. Fucking hell, I can't even see it. 18 in the house. 18 degrees in the house.
Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty drowsy.
I haven't even taken my medication. Like I've still got to fucking do that and then go to sleep.
It's almost 3 a.m. here. I'm
Is
getting,
it?
yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm like,
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting you're 5 hours behind us, mate. Yeah.
6 hours.
6 hours now. Yeah.
I'm gonna get a quick.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I might watch a film like while I wait for my pills to kick in and then go to bed.
I'm gonna get a quick CBD tea, and then as soon as I finish
Oh,
it,
mate, I ran out of them. Like I ran out of the tea bags.
well, I've saved like all. I've got about 20 old ones
Really?
that I've only used once, so I'm gonna put like 2 or 3 in a cup of the ones that I've used before.
I hope you put them in the fridge. Like you didn't leave them out there, did you?
No. Well, I put them in the bag. I put them in
right.
there. I dried them out.
Dried them out. I say, fucking hell, man, they'd be stinking.
I put them in. I put them in a sealable bag.
Yeah,
So
I ran out. I ran out of hemp tea. I did like.
But you can reuse them like 2-3 times.
Yeah, I know that. Like I've done it.
Yeah.
I got 1 bag left in the cupboard.
Yeah. And I'm gonna get one. I've already had one tonight, but I'm gonna have another one.
I was doing it when I was smoking the weed. Like, fuck me, man, stocking me out. I'm gonna get some food, man. I'm starving. Don't worry, Dan. We'll go off in a minute. I'm sure we'll go off in a bit.
3 o'clock in the morning, and I got the fucking air conditioner blasting as cold as I can get it.
I can't believe you've got hot weather already, man. At where you are, we're fucking freezing overnight here, like.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 70 degrees Fahrenheit outside, which is like
70 degrees, man. That's fucking.
That's like 72 degrees. That's like 20 degrees Celsius.
20 degrees, yeah. That's 2 more than what we are at the moment.
Yeah. That's nice. That's like perfect temperature outside. It's like really nice.
Yeah, we had temperatures yesterday of 22.
Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice.
Yeah, that's nice for this time of year, April.
Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, it was fucking
especially
like that. Go.
Every Easter I've known, like it's pissed down with fucking rain. You know.
Yeah, it always rains on Easter, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does
well,
here too.
Bank holiday Monday, like here we go, bang. Jesus Christ, like 10 o'clock, snooker start. Oh my God, you wouldn't believe what's on in a minute. The snooker's on in a minute, like, so I might fucking sit and watch that. We got the World Championships start. World Championships start today, and Ronnie O'Sullivan's playing at 10 o'clock in the morning. So it might be worth watching.
Wow.
Poor cat, man. He sounded bad there, like. Just.
Where you going, kitty cat?
Jesus, the smell of weed. As because my bedroom door's been shut, I opened my bedroom door, went out to get this tea.
Oh, mate!
And as I walked back towards my bedroom, all I could smell was weed.
House is stinking of it. Yeah.
Stinking.
I had that as well because I got a single room here, which is my lounge and kitchen, like, you know, and the whole fucking room was stinking of weed.
I think my bedroom was filled up with smoke a bit, you know, like. Oh no! Like it rushed out. It rushed out when I opened the door.
Yeah, I had that as well. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've only got 1 tea bag left as well now.
Have you?
Yeah.
I was when I got the weed, like right, I was smoking the weed and drinking the hemp tea. That was knocking me out for 6 hours. Good sleep,
Yeah.
like, you know. Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool. Bit. Oh, I got to leave it for a bit.
oh, I'm dying.
But
I'm dying here.
But I'm terrible. Like, you know, one's not enough. You've got to have another one, like before you go to bed. Like, you know, like oh yeah, I'll roll another one. Like, you know.
I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2
I'm
joints.
terrible,
in the
Dad.
afternoon. It makes
I'm
me
literally
feel
like, I'm
Smoke 2
literally.
joints.
Do you know what? Right. I'll tell you this now.
I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more.
Do you know what I was doing? Right, because I was smoking joints, I wasn't smoking rollies on their own, so I was just smoking a joint. That was all I was smoking.
Morning,
Hey,
Mr.
John
John
Bang.
Bengal.
Hello, John. Coming on.
Mr. John Maynard.
Lord.
Oh,
I'm amazed that Matt hasn't turned up yet.
Yeah, we could show him
I
that
think
fucking
busy, isn't he?
Alex bashing himself with his chair.
I think he's out. I think he's out on an adventure, isn't he? Apparently, I don't know if he. I do remember him saying something.
I know he said he's got a busy. He's busy this week, I think.
Yeah, he's busy this weekend. Yeah, he said he was doing something, wasn't he?
Yeah.
No, I remember that. I think somebody should send him that video of Alex getting bashed on the head, though. I think he'll enjoy that.
It is funny shit.
Oh, fuck me, man. It's fucking hilarious. They're going to kill me.
The sound of it just sounds like a fucking plastic bat hitting him in the head.
No, it just sounds like a fucking block of wood hitting him on the back of the head.
I'll try it again. John Bengal. John,
Yeah,
watch this. Watch this.
You gotta shit.
Oh, no, not again.
Not again.
Play.
Why can I not breathe? You know what? Fucking chair. Fuck it. Get back up. Right. Why can I not breathe? You know what? Fucking chair. Fuck it. Get back up.
Oh my
Why can I not breathe? You know what? Fucking chair. Back up.
God. It's so fucked up, man, isn't it?
That's fucking so funny.
God.
Was he saying, is he saying before he gets hit by the chair?
I'm sure he's moaning about something as he.
He's saying, why can't I breathe? Listen
That's
to
it. That's right. Yeah, you're right. He is. He's saying, why can't I breathe?
Why? He's saying, why can't I breathe? Pow! Fucking chair.
He's trying to get up the floor.
He's like fucking laid out. He's laid out.
He probably is on the fucking floor, like, yeah.
Tim the Pigeon Master says, pissing himself laughing. Yeah, that shit's fucking.
Apparently, he did it 6 times during his stream.
6 times, Tim. Yeah.
I've only got that clip though because
what makes it even funny is he's probably slagging us all off in the process, like, yeah, what a great way to fucking top it off, like getting bashed on the back of the head. What a shame he didn't knock him. What a shame he didn't knock him out. Fucking hell, that would have been even funnier.
Karma
Imagine that, the stream going quiet for about 20 minutes, like when he's on the floor.
Who knew Karma is a $200 gaming chair?
Yeah.
What is that chair? Is it a play seat?
Yeah, it's one
It's
of
like
those.
a-
It's a
It's
car.
like one of those
It's a
gaming.
car seat. It's a car seat made into a fucking computer chair.
Well, track racer or something like that. Because
Yeah,
I
it's a
did.
bucket. It's a bucket seat of a car that they made into a computer chair. The gamers cut seats
Yeah,
for
the gamer-
driving.
They're gaming chairs. They're not tech. They're
Yeah,
not
the
for
gaming
driving.
chairs.
They're not.
No,
yeah,
they're-
they're not for gaming or for driving games. They're just.
Mate, I've seen bucket seats in cars that look like that. So they're based on a bucket seat.
They're styled. Yeah, they're styled like bucket seats. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're definitely like the look. Like you're
But
not
let's
a
say-
you're not a gamer. You're not a streamer without one of these chairs, right?
Yeah, but if it's going to nearly knock you out every time you fucking move forward on it, I think it's not a good idea to have, is it?
Oh shit!
I've done pretty well without having a chair.
I don't get. Do you know what? The day I get myself a computer area to sit in, that's the day I give up.
Even his chair hates him.
Even his chair hates him. Yeah, the chair's telling him something. Shut the fuck up, you prick.
He was like, oh, why can't I breathe? His chair was like, stop breathing, stop breathing.
Have you noticed now how bearded and how hairy he looks now? Like he's got
Dude,
a
he
full
just
fucking
shaved.
mane of hair.
Like,
Fucking
didn't he
great
just
beard on
shave
him.
his
Like,
head? Didn't he
has he just done it again?
How
No,
the
he
fuck
did
does
that
his hair
once.
grow?
No, man, I remember the last time he shaved it all off. He did it on a live stream. That's about that was before we all fell out. So that's what 4 months back.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he did it on a live stream. He shaved all his fucking hair off and all his beard off, like on a live stream. Yeah, I remember him doing it.
I've got to save that video somewhere else.
You got to play it again, man.
Yeah, where did John Bangle go? Did he stopped it?
I don't know. I think he just come in and said hello.
Yeah, he just said the hello.
Copy. I'm going to save it into my stream vids.
Morning morons. Hey, who's the fucking moron? We're not morons. We're just happy people.
There we go.
Well, not really. Yeah, we're
Morning moron.
couple of us are manic depressives.
Yeah.
I always wanted a test for bipolar. I think.
Yeah.
They won't do it. They won't do it. They won't do it. They won't give me the test.
Even if you try to join.
I missed my counselling session on Wednesday because of
Did you have
having
counsellors? Really?
I had to
I
cancel
know.
it because I was laid up with the fever.
So you got counselling? What you got counselling for? Though?
Oh, it's the bereavement
Just
counselling.
what's just going on with bereavement? Yeah, right.
Yeah, bereavement counselling. That I've been waiting on for 2 years.
Who's that with? Like the NHS? Like something
No,
like
no,
live?
it's
Work?
private. This is
Private. You've done it privately, have you?
Yeah. Well, she was ex-Cruise.
Right.
She used to be a counsellor for Cruise, but she's retired, and now she's helping out the church.
Right.
And
Right.
so it's basically getting a counselling session off her.
I got counselling. Like what was it? The last year during the pandemic. So when the pandemic first started, I was doing counselling, like, and I had that
Well, I did, but it was all over the phone because it's fucking because of the
Oh
pandemic.
no, she was still doing. I had to go in and wear a mask. It was the only time I wore a mask.
Well, they wouldn't let us. I had one session face to face in March, and then the lockdown hit, and then it
Oh
was
my!
every single session every week after that of just like a questionnaire over the phone.
Really?
Not talking about nothing, just a questionnaire over the phone.
All mine were face to face through the pandemic, through the whole thing. I did about 8 months like counselling.
Well, they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't. So that was
Wow.
fucked up. So I've been
That's
waiting ever
fucking
since.
wrong, mate. I had
So
it. I had it.
couldn't get it. So I couldn't get it anymore because the waiting list apparently is so long for the counselling
Yeah, it's
session.
huge, mate. It's fucking huge.
So
Yeah, it took me 2 years to get counselling. 2 years.
So what I'm going to do, I'll just make a donation when for every counselling session I go to. Like, just don't have to be much, just a $5 or whatever, or whatever you can afford.
You got to be careful, really, like when you go to these things. Like if you say you're on the freaking brink of suicide, like you're fucking topping yourself, like because they'll get you sectioned off. Like you know,
No.
like, I'm not like I don't want to be sectioned off. You know,
Wow.
because once you get sectioned, man, you don't fucking get out of that. That's fucking hard work.
She's phoned me twice, like to check up how I am and that.
Really,
she's a nice lady on the phone. I don't know what she looks like yet.
the woman I had, like, she had this fucking weird thing. Like, I remember going round one time, and she had this weird sounding system in my ear. She said, "You got to listen to these sounds, and it apparently clears your mind." Like, you know, and I was like, "Man, this ain't fucking working."
Yeah, your brain's working on a different frequency.
Yeah, my brain's on a different level. Like, what the fuck you on about here, man? This ain't working. Man. Forget it. I even said to her 3 weeks later. I said 3 weeks in. I said, "Look, man, this ain't working. Forget it." You know.
It's on Land Rover's channel, Tim.
Yeah, Land Rover's got it.
I'll post a link.
That video's gonna have so many views on it.
Oh, mate. I really do hope somebody did the whole 6 hours, man.
There's a link to that.
All 6 times that the chair bashed in the
Random
head.
TV. It's called Random TV being assaulted by his own chair.
Did he actually get hit by it 6 times?
No, I think he fell off the chair 6 times.
He fell off it. Well, that's even fucking worse, isn't it? Like that's nearly
Fell
knocking
off the
yourself
chair
out.
6 times.
Fucking hell, man.
It's because he's sitting on the very edge of this chair, right?
That's
It
right.
looked like he had a drink because he was slurring, wasn't he? Slurring his words.
Mick said to me earlier on in that video, he was spitting cider all over his fucking computer equipment. Like he was like that. Yeah. Apparently. Yeah. Mick told me earlier on. Mick said, like, yeah, you should have watched him. He was spewing fucking cider all over the place as well.
Yeah.
So he was obviously on a right rage.
He was raging. Yeah.
Ranting and raving.
I'll never get like rage like when I drink or like that.
You know what? I'm not an aggressive person. I'm very fucking. I may look like a fucking lunatic and a fucking madman, and sometimes it fucking saves me. Like, you know, looking like a fucking I'm pissed off all the time. Like, you know, I do tend to walk around looking like I'm pissed off. So it tends to people tend to leave me alone, you know. But yeah, I've always been Mr. fucking silly, stupid, idiot. You know, Mr. fucking funny bollocks.
The only thing that's ever made me sort of nasty is vodka. I can't really drink vodka. That's the drink that I can't touch.
Yeah. I've never got in it. No, I'm not one for that. I'm not one for fucking violence. That's because when I grew up as a kid, like, I got belted by my old dear. You know, she used to belt me with a fucking belt. You know,
Yeah.
you know, so
Well, as you do, I mean, that's what you use to belt somebody.
listen, my old
A
dear
belt.
got fed up with me when I was about 4. Like, right, I remember I was about 4 years of age. I actually I had this lad who was ripping the piss out of me in a preschool. It was. This is before I was even starting school. So we're in like a play school, like a play daycare school, like thing, like you know. And this lad was taking the piss out of me, and he was deaf, like right. So I've fucking grabbed him and I put him in a sand pit and started tipping sand in his ears, like that, at 4 years of age. Like you know, I got pulled out of that school, like. And my old dear lad had to look after me for about 8 months before I started school. Like, I had to be dragged around with her every day. Like, yeah. And I drove her so fucking mad, like, that in the end, when I reached 5, she said, "That's it. I'm going to start belting you. If you fucking play up anymore, I'm going to belt you." And I was like, carried on, and she did. She belted me with a fucking great belt, man. Whack! Like that. Yeah, my old dear beat the shit out of me, like, a couple times. Yeah. Mind you, I did wind her up.
It's a good thing. I mean, it's, you know.
Mate, I have never done it to anybody. I've had my nephews. I've got nephews, like, my brothers had 4 kids, like, and I was never like that with kids. I don't believe in that.
I was never really hit when I was by my parents. Not really. My dad just had to give me a look. And
The point is the fear. The point is the fear, right? The kids have to have a fear of some kind of reprisal for their actions if they do something wrong, right? Whether that fear is taking away something they have, that, or you're gonna smack them. You know, like, you're not gonna beat them fucking to death. You're not gonna beat them like you're fighting a fucking full-grown man. You're not gonna.
I had a holiday. I had a holiday to fucking
smack 'em once.
America taken away from me, like when I was a kid. Like my old dear was going to take me to Orlando to Disney.
Sometimes that works.
Disney World.
Disney
World. Took it away from me.
Yeah, exactly, and that's better than it's like, hey, shit, beat the shit out of me, fucking, but still take me to fucking Orlando Studios. Come on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It didn't calm me down one fucking bit. I still played up.
Yeah.
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 If anything, I fucking hated her even more.
But there's just kids that get away with anything nowadays because they were never fucking disciplined at all. Like they could just, there's no fucking, there's nothing bad that can happen when I do this, right?
Listen,
they go
we got nothing today. Like when we were kids, like me and Frank, you know, you were getting K still, like, you know, the K was still around. You know, slipper getting the slipper. I used to get the slipper fucking regular every day. I got a slipper.
I was a little bastard at primary school.
Yeah.
I was out of control at primary school. I didn't do any work at primary school up and.
Do you know what? I didn't learn anything in my third year. In my third year of senior school, I didn't learn a fucking thing. Nothing.
As soon as I started secondary school, I started learning straight away.
Secondary school, I was learning in the first year and the second year. The third year, I was just fucked around a whole fucking year. The fourth year, I tried to catch up. I couldn't do it. And then in the fifth year, they put me in the retards class, as they call it, like the special class, where all the troublesome kids go at the end of the, you know, in school. When I was in with all the maniacs, like, you know, we had all the lunatics.
Special ed.
Yeah, special class. Yeah.
He was I went the opposite way when the primary school recommend like what stream you start off in the secondary school. You got we had like an A stream and a B stream in secondary school.
Yeah.
And you had like 1 to 8 for each one as well.
Yeah.
Like 1 being the best one and the 8 being the lowest.
Being the lowest, yeah. I was always at the low, 8.
And my primary school recommended me for 1B4, whatever it was, which is like the dunce
Dunce, yeah.
The dunce one. And within 3 months I was
Turned it round.
I was put in the A stream,
Yeah.
one A8 to start with, and then 3 months after that I was put into 1A1.
I left school with
Bits of
nothing.
everything.
I left school with no qualification. I got a CSE in general science. That's all I got.
I got all my qualifications in school, even my A levels. So
I failed most of my exams on the last year of school. Apart from general science, that was the only thing I passed. Even
And
English, I didn't.
I done because I was like a couple of years too young to do the O level exams
Really?
because they were bringing in GCSEs.
That's right, GCSEs, yeah.
My mum and dad wanted me to take because I was doing good at school to do when they did the mocks, because we did the O level mock exams,
Right.
and then the next year we were going to start GCSEs. So instead of doing the mock exam,
yeah.
a few of the kids that wanted to do it was able to do the full O levels.
They didn't even offer me that.
I had a pretty good secondary school with good teachers.
My secondary school, the teacher couldn't wait to give me the fucking thing and say, right, you don't have to come in anymore. They couldn't wait.
We had one bad teacher in our school. Well,
if I had loads.
Just fucking hopeless. Couldn't control the class.
Yeah.
Like, the minute you walk into the class, you walk in and you look
Hello.
around, there'd be fucking kids with fucking chairs, like they're
Throwing
fighting
them.
with fucking chairs and fucking
Yeah. Oh, man.
everything flying across the room
Yeah.
and everything. And
Yeah.
the teacher would just sit there, fucking nothing. Couldn't do nothing.
We had a guy at this, you know those pan pipe things? We had one guy in the class who used to keep blowing it through the fucking lessons. You know,
Morning,
it was
Adrian.
just fucking insane.
Morning, Adrian.
Adrian.
How warm is it there now, Dan?
What?
How warm is it there?
70.
Yeah, it's 72 outside.
72. 20 degrees.
Yeah, it's about the same. It's about 75 in here.
Wow. Fucking hell.
It's not that
22 degrees in. Well, that's
It's
after
warm
after I ran my air conditioner for 45 minutes.
That's a comfortable temperature, though.
Yeah, it was fucking like it was like really humid. You know, like
wait till you get 32 degrees, like fucking hell.
Yeah. Well, like the daytime it was fucking hot and humid. It's the humidity. It makes you feel like you're all fucking. It's like steamy. You know, like that's how humidity. It's like hot and it feels steamy. The air is thick. It's steamy.
Hard.
It doesn't evaporate. It just you sweat and it just stays
Hangs
on
around.
you.
Yeah.
And drips off of you and like you just get wet. You get all wet.
Mate of mine's old man died in 32, I think 32 or 33 degrees. He died. Just so what?
Yeah, you can get
unbearable.
You can get heat stroke. Yeah, you can get heat stroke from not that.
Yeah,
like
he just died in the house.
Yeah, if you're dehydrated, you'll get heat stroke. Like, because basically heat stroke is basically when your blood gets really thick.
Yeah, really thick. Yeah.
If there's not enough water.
The worst thing I ever witnessed, well, next to our local pub, is that there's a house on the corner of the road, Ball Lane, where I grew up in that little village, Newington.
Yeah.
And somebody had died in a bath, but nobody knew.
Oh God.
And he was in there on his own, and he had no family, so.
It's even worse when they die in the bath.
And then it was coming up to like the hottest part is like June, July, and it's fucking baking hot. It's like 30 in the like mid 30s. It was
mid-30s, yeah.
Swelling up.
The smell.
Yeah, everybody started smelling it, so complained to the council, and And
When they went in there, and he was a mess in the bath, like I bet, wasn't he? I bet
he was literally disintegrated in the bath.
disintegrated, yeah, in the bath, yeah.
Fucking.
I've seen pictures of that, and it's fucking horrible.
They had to scrape him up
Yeah, scrape him out of the bath.
dissolving in the
in
bath.
hazmat
Yeah.
suits. They're all in proper hazmat suits with the breathing apparatus and everything.
Oh, mate, that smell never goes away either.
Yeah, and you know those breathing apparatus, they don't stop the smell.
No.
They don't stop the smell. Those people still smell.
It's the worst smell in the fucking world, mate, and it never goes away.
A horrible job to do that. Fucking hell.
Fucking right, man. Especially if they've been in the bath. If they've been in the bath for a good few fucking weeks, man.
People that work for the coroners, yeah.
Couple of months, I think he was in there.
Was he? Oh my god.
That's long enough to become goo. Yeah.
That is goo. That is.
And he was in a bath full of water as well.
Bath of hot water. Fucking hell.
So he absorbed like he got bigger and bigger and bigger when he
bloated.
He bloated up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then burst, I suppose.
And then it all goes off the fucking bones, doesn't it? And it's just like fucking a massive fucking syrup.
It's just a tub full of fucking chunks.
I've seen pictures of somebody in a bath like for a month, dead, like and it's fucking horrible, man. It's horrible.
I still remember the smell.
Yeah, well, that smell will never go away. It's like having a dead body in a car. Get rid of the car because it'll never go away.
And I was only like walking past the place, like but the smell is so bloody strong.
Yeah. I'd hate to be in a house and die on my own and nobody know.
Yeah.
And then
it's not your problem at that point.
No, it's not my problem. But no, I know. Yeah, but the thing is nobody knows you died. That's what's fucking hard about it.
And people are gonna, and then it's all speculation, like, oh, what happened to him? Like, how long has he been here?
How long has he been there? Oh, well, we didn't really know him, but we didn't hardly ever saw the guy. You're going, oh, right, okay.
No, we were wondering when the last time we saw him was like.
Yeah, we saw him about a month back. Yeah. You mean to tell me you totally ignored your next door neighbor? Like, yeah, we didn't like the guy. Yeah, all right. If you didn't like the guy, then fucking hell. That's that's the one thing I hate to fucking happen is somebody kick the door in and find me dead.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, it'll happen one day.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to happen in my sleep. I've been told I'll die in sleep.
Yeah.
So I don't know how I'm going to die in the sleep. Either I'm in a chair or I'm in my bed. I don't know. I've just been told that's what's going to happen. The guy who told me that told me about 10 years before I was going to be in a severe car crash. And he was right. Scariest fucking thing I've ever been told. He was sat there and he was going, oh, I don't know how to say this. And I'm like going, what? And he's going, oh, I've never had this before in a reading. He goes, I was saying, for fuck's sake, just tell me. He's going, all right. He said, you're going to be involved in a crash. Going to be quite severe. And I'm thinking, fucking hell, am I going to die in it? He's going, no. You won't die. You'll get out of it and you'll think, fucking hell, I'm amazed I didn't die in it. Yeah. And that's exactly what I did. I got out of it and I looked back and I thought, fuck me. How the fuck did I get out of that?
Yeah.
Yeah. He told me that fucking 10 years, 12 years before it happened. He told me about it.
Anyway, moving on from death.
Yeah, moving on from that one, yeah.
Yeah, I had the perfect chance to watch that Get Back documentary
Oh,
from
well,
bed
you
to
still
fucking
haven't
bed.
watched it, man. Have you not still not watched it, man?
Oh no, I should have watched
Get
it
it
when I was
on,
ill.
man. You're fucking missing out,
I should have watched it when I was ill.
mate.
The
You're
thing is,
missing
I've
out.
got to get up sometime today, and I've got to do my washing because I've got no fucking clean clothes.
Do it, man. Get it planned, man. You've got to watch it. It's fucking brilliant. It is proper fucking Beatles.
I might watch it Monday. It's Bank Holiday Monday, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Put it on, man. What is it? 6 hours?
Well, it's 8 hours, isn't it?
8 hours, isn't it? 8 hours because there was 4 episodes of 2 hours. 2 hours long, wasn't it?
There's 3 episodes.
3 episodes. That's it. Three episodes, 2 hours long. 6 hours.
Let's have a look. Is it under movies?
I think they are. I think they're 2-hour episodes.
I
can look it up.
There it is. 2 hours 36 for the first one.
Yeah.
2 hours 53 for the second one. Nearly 3 hours.
Wow.
And 2 hours 20 for the third one.
Do you know what I got? When I found the downloads for them, like they were uncut. So you just watch the whole 2.5 hours, like in one go.
Well, that's only one part of it then.
Yeah, every episode I got, I managed to find a download with all 3 episodes.
Yeah.
In one bulk download, and it's in 7.1 Dolby Atmos. I managed to find that as well.
That's what I got off Pirate Bay. It was
Man. Fuck me, mate. It's fucking the picture's like fucking crystal clear.
But I ended up delete because I downloaded the first one. And it's just like it's just too big. It's like, and I didn't notice the quality anyway because I'm on my laptop. So
yeah, well, I got mine. I got mine, and then I put it on my hard drive. I got on the floor, and then I put it through my 4K TV, and it comes up, man, fucking crystal clear. I mean, fucking super sharp pictures, fucking color, HDR, fucking fuck me, Dolby Atmos as well. Like, so you got it. You got all the sound coming all around you as well, man. It's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, this is
Best
in.
thing I ever downloaded.
This is in 720.
Yeah, 720. Well, mine was in 22.6. Is it 20?
Yeah, 4K.
4K, 260 in it. 4K. 2260. 2260 is 4K.
Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. biggest download. It was like something like fucking 30 odd fucking gigs or something to download.
Yeah, I didn't have enough space, so I downloaded the.
It took me fucking 12 hours to download it as well.
It's like 3 gig or something for the 3.5 gigs or so for the 3 files.
Yeah, it took ages. It took me about 12 hours to download it as well.
Mine came down. When I got the smaller one, there was in zip files.
Yeah.
So all 3 of them in the same zip file.
Yeah, this one was like pure download, like 12 hours.
Mine didn't take that long. It was like
mine did.
20 minutes, half hour.
It took fucking ages.
But there's no point. The biggest 1600 by 900 is the maximum of my monitor anyway.
Right.
I think 10.
You just need to buy yourself a 4K TV, like, and don't plug it in, and then just use that as your monitor.
I do have a big screen TV with a monitor input on it and everything.
Oh right, you got HDMI and you got VDU as well, have you?
Yeah, I've got a
cool
PC input on it as well.
Yeah.
To use it as a monitor. It's got game. It's got game mode on it as well.
Yeah, mine's got game on it as well. Mine's got game on the TV. Like, but I got a plasma upstairs, and the plasma's like got a VDU on the back of it and HDMI as well.
I leave it on gaming mode all the time because it keeps the brightness and contrast constant.
Well, this is another thing, like, because I've got an LG TV, like, but
it can wear out your computer's chip, or it can wear out your TV's chip though, leaving it on game mode.
Yeah,
you can kill it.
Well, I don't watch it long enough to do that.
But another thing as well,
Only if
like
you leave
Joe,
it on all the time.
when Joe said to me, like, turn your TV down to 50% on the general fucking screen, like, put it down to 50, and that saves your fucking LCDs, like, that saves you things in the back
Yeah,
of the
the
TV.
backlight.
Mine's hardly ever been
Backlight,
bloody
yeah.
used. I've not switched it on in fucking since I moved here. So
Really?
Yeah. And that changes the game mode changes your refresh rate or something like it. It changes
Yeah.
your the hertz, the
Well,
refresh
I've also
rate.
found it brightens everything up as well. Like it's like
Yeah.
everything's on 100%, isn't it? Everything is 100%.
yeah, the blacks are blacker and the brights are brighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it kills your TV, man. It shortens the life of it.
Yeah,
It
well,
does.
it's nicer than having grey instead of black.
Yeah. Yeah, grey's not good, right?
Because I hate that. That's why I prefer the old, like a good, really good, proper big screen, old fashioned CRT TV. The blacks were black and the whites were white.
But did you have a Sony Trinitron by any
Yeah,
chance?
yeah, I do.
I
Yeah.
remember them. They were
Took fucking
fucking
4
brilliant,
people to lift it up and carry it in.
yeah, fucking great TVs they were.
Yeah.
Heavy bastards as well. They're fucking
We
really
had
heavy.
a Trinitron. We had a Trinitron. It had the 3 triangles. Those
That's
3
right,
that
yeah.
was like the symbol on it. It was like the 3
Yeah.
different colored triangles.
Yeah, and you also got with Nikon stereo as well. Like,
Yeah, ours had Nikon. We used to plug it into a
stereo.
sound.
Yeah. I remember years ago, like Tomorrow's World did a fucking thing. Like, first time they've got Nikon, they brought it on. They did a program dedicated to Nikon TV. They were going, "This is what it is all about." You know, no one could fucking see it because nobody had Nikon TV. But they're going, "This is the thing of the future." You know. Then you go out and buy a Nikon TV and they're about nearly fucking 600 quid. Like, you know, fucking hell, probably a bit more than that. I think we rented ours. The first Nikon TV we got, we rented. Couldn't
Yeah.
afford to buy a new one. They're too expensive.
Ours broke down in the end. Our Sony Trinitron, and
Really?
we had to get a flat screen, and my dad hated it because it was
Flat.
yeah,
Yeah.
and the black couldn't get the blacks black enough, and
One of my
It was
nephews
one of
got
those-
a hammer.
they have
Got
a
a hammer through the
directional
TV.
screen.
Like, they got a
Yeah.
new TV out of that on the insurance.
Those
Like.
old rear projection TVs, they had a directional screen, so you had to be
Do you
sitting
remember,
like.
do you remember
directly-
those? Like, do you remember those rear direct? Yeah, I remember those as well. When
You
they
had to
come out,
sit
yeah.
right in front of it, or else,
Yeah.
like, if you weren't
Couldn't
right
see
in
it.
front of it, you wouldn't
Yeah.
see the fucking picture,
No, it was shit.
or the colors would be fucking wrong, or like it would be like just fucking
Oh, it
weird.
was
Like
just-
you had to.
It was
Or
just
blurry.
go out of fucking whenever you
go out of
move.
focus. It go out of focus, go
Yeah,
really
out of
blurry.
focus.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Yeah.
had to be right in front of it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
I
I
remember seeing those.
time
I remember the rear projection TVs. I remember when
when
they
I
come out.
hooked up a Nintendo NES system to one of those things, it was fucking awesome.
Really?
I mean,
Wow.
playing Mario Brothers on a giant TV back then was fucking awesome.
Yeah. Fuck. biggest CRT one that I ever seen was a 55-inch CRT TV. Like, and it was
Actual
fucking
CRT,
huge,
yeah.
man. Huge.
That's a really big cathode ray.
Really
Oh.
big tube.
Our Sony Trinitron was 32.
Yeah, that's how big the one we had. I think was 30.
We found this Pi TV.
37.
PYE.
Yeah,
TV.
we used to have
Yeah.
one. Hi.
Yeah. We found this fucking 55-inch one in an abandoned building. We had the fucking thing away, like, whoa, let's have that. Like, you know,
The
fucking
best,
great TV.
the
man.
best, the best TVs in the old days, the colour TVs, were Ferguson, I think.
Yeah, Ferguson, yeah. Which is
made-
quite surprising, really, because Ferguson got really shit.
Yeah. Well, they got bought out by some fucking Japanese company or Chinese. didn't they?
No, Ferguson was owned by Alan Sugar.
I was gonna say, if it's made by Japan now, it's probably better than it was.
Yeah. He sold it on to somebody else. Like he made a fucking load of money out of that.
I don't know if he bought it after there was already.
No,
going.
he had he got, I think it's either Ferguson or Thompson, because Thompson do most of the skyboxes, like, you know.
No, he had Amstrad.
Yeah, that's right, Amstrad. That's right. Yeah,
not
you're right,
Ferguson.
Amstrad. Yeah.
No, Ferguson were like top of the line fucking TVs. Amstrads were
Were they?
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Amstrad's caught fire, didn't they?
Oh, they were hopeless. They were made from fucking building blocks, like different circuits from different things stuck together.
Yeah, they were terrible, horrendous.
Like they just had a bunch of spare parts they were plugging into each other.
No, he used to order
cheap
build
parts.
build your own kits, like, you know, from Maplins and stuff.
Yeah, Maplins. Yeah.
Or Sinclair, who made like little portable amplifiers, stereo amps.
Yeah.
Like in the early days before he made computers.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I
10
remember
watts, and they used them for the sound on the television, and it just stick all bits together, and it fucking
went wrong.
Yeah, they were hopeless.
They were. I remember.
Cheap as well.
Do you remember those combi TVs they used to have? I think Sugar brought out those combi. They used to have a fucking TV on it. They have a stereo on it and a fucking record player. They come out. Used to come out on a fucking thing as well. Slide out and everything, like. Fucking thing caught fire. Whole fucking thing went up.
And I used to fix televisions back then. Like,
Really?
Worked in the little shop in Chatham.
Really? Wow, man.
I was like an apprentice, like learning
Do you
stuff.
remember when you were a kid? Like when I was a kid, I used to like look in the back of the TV, like you see all these little lights in the back of the cathode ray light. You know, you'd be like, "Wow, look at that! Like there's an orange light. What's that?"
But the boss there, when someone brought in one of those combi video recorders and TVs,
Yeah.
they walk in with it and he said, "No, not
Look,
touch.
get that shit out of here now!" Like, yeah.
Not touch. Throw it in a bin and buy a separate. That's what you should tell them.
Yeah, get rid of it.
It's not worth fixing. It's not worth the labour cost.
They're not. Yeah, they were terrible.
You couldn't, because you had to like take apart the whole fucking television.
There was two. He brought two of them out. I remember he brought two. He brought one that was like a stack system. Like they had the TV on the top, and then they had a stereo underneath it, a record player at the bottom, and a video recorder as well. And then he had this other one that was a giant fucking square. It was like a fucking 55-inch TV, like, but it was a big box. And inside it had a TV in the corner. And then on the other side, it had a stereo, a radio, a fucking record player, a video underneath. It was just like a fucking great big combi, like. And these things caught fire. That's how fucking bad they were. Because everything was compact inside it, you know?
That's like those combi TVs and videos that used to overheat the videos.
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah.
It used to fuck it up.
Melt the fucking videotape, yeah.
Yeah.
Worrying now, ain't it? Fucking hell, is this thing going to go up in flames in a minute?
Could.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Crazy
shit. I remember getting an old Amstrad stereo, like a hi-fi system.
Yeah, I remember
I was a
Amstrad
kid.
stereos.
And it wasn't that great.
No shit. Terrible sound.
I wired up like loads of speakers to it. Like I think I had about
did it.
eight speakers wired up to
I
it.
did the same when it fucking killed it.
I knew what I was doing with like I kept the impedance the same. So if it's 4 ohms speakers,
Yeah.
you got to keep it 4 ohms going
Gotta keep
into
it
the
forward,
stereo.
yeah.
So I put them all in parallel,
Yeah.
2 in parallel and 2 in series, and it kept it at 4 ohms.
Really? Wow, man.
So
I killed mine like when doing that. Killed it.
Yeah, if you use like if it's an 8 ohm stereo and you put in like 4 ohm speakers to it,
Yeah,
the speakers pull out too much current from the stereo and blow it up.
yeah. It shortened his life. Let's
But
say
if
that.
you do it the other way round, if you like put on higher ohm speakers, they'll just be quieter,
Yeah.
but they won't blow your stereo
Yeah.
because they're basically running your stereo like.
Well, I've got this at the moment with me AV amp. I used to have the when I first put it in, I had it on 6 ohms and it kept clicking. I kept hearing this click in the fucking amp, and I found I put it on 8 ohm and it stopped the click. So I've got 8 ohm speakers anyway, so I don't know why I had it on 6. It's
Yeah,
fucking stupid.
8 ohms, pretty much standard.
Yeah. Well, you get a choice now on the AV amps. You can have 6 ohm or 8 ohm. Six
Yeah.
is they say it's good, like, but it's not really like because it really works your amp. 6.
Yeah. Well, my I've got a little 1x12. It's got Celestion Hot 100 in it, 100 watt
Oh,
speaker,
Celestion, yeah, man, nice
100
speakers.
watt, 100 watt Celestion in it, and when I measured that to check the ohms for the multimeter, it says like 6.5 ohms. It's supposed to be 8, but yeah. So
Yeah,
I'll just run it at 8 ohms anyway. But
yeah, that's what I did. Put mine onto 8.
it works all right.
But I've got most of my speakers are 8 ohms anyway, so I don't know why I had it on 6. It's fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
It says on the label 8 ohms, so I just set it at 8 ohms, even though it don't measure 8 ohms.
Well, as I say, I got myself a Pioneer AV amp, and it has a choice. But I kept hearing this fucking click inside it every 20, 30 minutes. And I was like, what the fuck's that all about? Like, And so in the end, I did a search on it on Google, like, and they said, like, get it on 8 ohm. So I fucking put it on 8 ohm, and it's never played up since. Fucking hell, that cat, man. What are you trying to do? Strangle it?
I don't use my stereo enough. Like, I end up just listening to stuff on the.
You know what? My biggest issue with my stereo is my neighbours, because it just fucking rumbles through the entire house.
Yeah, that's why I've got a big, massive, the big, huge Sony speakers.
Yeah, I've got a set of RTLs. I got TDL RTL 3s, like the floor standards, twin cones. Bigger. They're about 4.5 foot or something like that, 4.5 foot high.
Yeah, mine's got
135 watt each.
Yeah, mine's 3 cones.
Runs at 8 ohms.
It's got low bass speaker, mid range speaker, and a tweeter.
Yeah, that's what I got. I've got two woofers and one tweeter.
It's a horn. It's a horn tweeter.
And then I've got the Rotel monoblocks, like, which is like I have the bass up and I have the treble up. But if I have it up about 9 or 10 o'clock on the volume, it fucking shakes the house, man. And no word of a lie, it rumbles through the whole house. So if I've got a good bassy tune on, man, you can hear it.
Yeah, those speakers, those Sony speakers, they seem to activate the sound a bit.
Yeah, if you got the Sony, you showed that, didn't you? They're a fucking good speaker. They are.
They seem to make this sound more 3D. I don't know, it just does something to the sound. Those speakers.
Mate, mine
sounds more real.
Mine just has this fucking low reverb. It just because old boy did me amps last year. He uprated all the capacitors and all the everything else in the amp. He uprated it all. He said, "I've put you uprated everything in it." So he said, "If you turn it up to like 10 o'clock on the volume," he said, "that's full blast." I'm going fucking hell, man. Yeah, I barely got it most of the time at 9 o'clock. on the volume.
I
And
should
it's
probably
fucking loud.
I should probably do that to my Sony amp because I've got a Sony amp, 200
Have
watts
you?
Sony.
Wow, man,
It's
I
an
know the
old
one. You're on about.
MOSFET.
Yeah, old one. Yeah, MOSFET. Yeah,
MOSFET.
yeah.
Sony
Beautiful amps back in the day.
It's 200 watt.
Yeah.
But I wanna, because it's old. It probably needs recapping, like what yours was done. All the capacitors changed.
Well, if you ever want to get it sorted out, I can give you a guy who'll do it for you cheap.
No, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, all right. I say,
I've
I
done,
know a lad
I've
who'll
done
do
the
that.
Marshall amp myself. Recapped it all.
My amps, I've got my Rotels. I never turn them off. They're on 24 hours a day. I leave them on 24 hours a day.
Yeah, it lasts longer doing that.
Well, yeah, they do. Apparently, people say they do. Like, and some people say they don't. I always like a warm amp. It's got to be warm. If it's warm, it sounds fucking. Clarity's fucking brilliant when it's a warm amp.
I used to leave my Sony amp on 24/7 because I used to use it from the computer. Like I used to have my computer plugged into it all the time.
If I'm not on here, like if I'm not on YouTube, or I still have it on when I'm asleep. It's on playing. I have, as I say, I've got Art Bell on, so he sends me to sleep.
Mm.
You know. So, but I used to have jazz played on it most of the time, 24 hours a day. Yeah. If I'm not watching TV. Well, if I'm not on here, I have music all the time. All the time.
I don't listen a lot anymore.
Oh, I love it, mate. I love listening to music. I've got nearly 3,000 fucking CDs. Like, you know, I mean, I love it. I just love listening to tunes.
The only time I like really listen to music now is if I've got to learn a new song.
Really?
And then I like learn it and then memorize it, play it.
I just love it, man. I just love the sound. I was just thinking today, if anybody ever fucking robbed the house, man, and took the stereos, I think I'd lose the plot. I've had these amps for 25 years, 26 years this year, and man, I've fried them a couple of times over the years. I've fucking killed them, and they're still fucking working, man. I spent 300 quid on them 2 years back. Got them all the transistors upgraded, all the capacitors upgraded.
I've got my Sony amp in I think 1990.
Really, I bought my my Rotels 1995.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what that's 26, isn't it? 26 years ago.
92. I think I got it 92. That'll make it 30 years old.
They cost me 400 quid when I bought them. I was the third person to own them. The guy who had them, I even know the guy. I still see the guy around who bought them originally. He actually worked at a place called Radford Hi-Fi, and he actually bought them out of the shop.
I bought it, a Sony amp and the speakers off a mate that needed. He wanted £40 to buy a block of solid.
Block of solid, yeah.
So I basically got that stereo for 40 quid and the speakers back in the day, which is nothing.
Nothing.
Right.
I bought me TDLs off some bird, like, and she had them wired up to a Cambridge audio amp. Like, she had them badly wired up, man. They were badly wired up. They had these fucking great big huge cables on them, and they were wired up fucking terribly. Like, and I said, "Can I buy those fucking speakers off you?" She said, "Yeah, you can have them. 120 quid." Fuck me, like, it cost her about 180 quid when she bought them, like brand new. No, they cost her 320 quid when she bought them brand new. Yeah, she sold them me for 150 quid. Like, yeah, fucking right, I'll have them. I still got them now, like.
Yeah.
What was that? I bought them in 2000. Bought them in 2000. So they're coming up now to 22-year-old, like.
Yeah, I think my amp might be It was a few years old when I bought it. It's an old one.
Yeah,
Maybe-
man, the Sony. I know the Sony one you're on about, the Moss set. It's a fucking good amp.
Yeah, it's made in the 80s, I think it was.
Yeah. Proper old school, that is.
Yeah. But MOSFET's got the sound closest to Valve.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Moffset's fucking brilliant. Yeah.
Their field effect, which is the same as what a Valve does, is a field effect.
Yeah.
The
Brilliant. Yeah, anything with that on it was fucking great.
They don't switch on and off. They make sine waves.
That's right, they do.
Whereas transistors, normal transistor amps make square waves. Sharp cuts off.
Somebody said to me, like, he said, "Do you want to sell them?" I went and said, "How much are?" If I went into like a cash converters and something like that, I said, "How much would you give me for a Rotel?" And they went, "Oh, 50 quid." I said, "I'd rather smash the fucking things up than give you them for that. Like, they're worth fucking more than that."
Well, they're worth more than that, but here's the thing: they'll give you 50 quid because they're gonna sell it for 150 to 200 quid.
Yeah.
No, get this right.
So
There's a set of silver ones, right? Silver, same as what I've got. They're in silver, right? They've got a set of them in the shop. Like they've got 2 monoblocks and a fucking controller. 450 quid they want for that. For those 3 units, like 450.
They always lowball. So like, just because that's what they offer you, that doesn't mean that's what it's worth. You have to see what they're selling it for.
No. We have a shop in town called Once, and what they do is they look online, and they go, "Oh, that's what it's worth online. That's what they'll give you." And they go, "Oh, well, it's worth 50 odd quid online. We'll give you 30 quid for it." And then they put it in the shop for fucking 120 quid. Like, you're going, hey?
That's what the pawn shops, what we call the pawn shops, do the same thing. They go online, you bring something in, they go online, and they go on eBay and shit. They go on eBay and they go, well, and they don't look at what things are being asking price. They don't look at the asking price. They look at that. They look at the sold items, what things sold for. And then they go to the lowest price that thing sold for, even though that thing might have sold for $800, right? But then, but this guy sold the same thing for $25, so we'll give you $15.
$15, yeah.
Right? Because we can sell it for anywhere between $25 and $800. Right?
They put a fucking huge markup on it. These shops are just. The guy's got 3 shops in the city centre, like, right? And they're just full up, man. The stuff's been in there for fucking years, man. I mean, 10, 15 years, man. They got ridiculous prices on it, like £50, £100, like fucking. I went in there one day, I said, why the fuck don't you just put the prices down? You'll get rid of half of this stuff. Most of the stuff is in the shops, been in there for 15 years. Can't get rid of it.
Yeah, because they think it's like, oh, I know what I got. I know what these are worth.
They've got one of these. They've got one of these huge fucking Rotel amps. Like, I mean, it's fucking huge. Right, and it's a block on its own. It's just a power amp, nothing else. Just a power amp. 450 fucking quid, and that's been in the shop for 15 years at 450 quid. Nobody wants it.
No.
And they won't go down on the price. They won't go. You go in there and say, why don't you put the price down? They go in, nah. And it's still in the fucking shop.
It's because the right dummy, they know the right dummy will walk in there at one point.
Yeah, they know some fool will go in there and buy it. Yeah.
Yeah, they know a fool will walk in there. Oh, why are you looking for one of those for a while?
And if it's been sat there for 15 years, all the capacitors would be dried up and fucked.
Oh yeah, it'd be fucked, man. Yeah, fuck unit.
You turn it on and it'll blow within an hour.
Believe you me, where it is in the shop as well, it's on the floor of the shop. It's been moved around every so often. It gets moved around the shop. It's always on the lower part of the shop floor. So it's all getting all the shit off the fucking off the floor, all the fucking crap in the air blowing in through the shop window, through the door. Like it's got all that crap getting inside it. Fuck me. Put the fucking amp down in price, they're worth about 550 quid if they're in good nick. If they're in tip-top nick, 550 quid. But 495 they want for this, and they won't go down on the price. They won't do it. You're going, look, man, this has been in the shop for 15 years. Oh, well,
Good morning, Sue.
The guy's a fucking millionaire who walks around who owns the shops, he's a fucking millionaire. He's like Mr. Fucking, wandering around in fucking t-shirts and fucking shorts, every day, hey.
It's getting a little late for me. It's almost 4 here.
It's almost 10 a.m. here.
10 a.m. Yeah, you guys are fucking.
You know what's the one thing I'm looking forward to is Ronnie O'Sullivan's playing in the World Championship snooker this morning, so I might watch that.
That starts in only 6 minutes from now. So
it starts at 10 o'clock in the morning, and I think Ronnie's on this morning, and Mark Selby's playing again as well. First game.
10 o'clock in the morning is right now. So
what side's that on?
BBC. It should be on. It'd be on iPlayer. It'd be on Eurosport. If you can get Eurosport anyway, you can watch it.
No, I can't. So.
Well, it's on iPlayer then, mate.
Well, I can't watch iPlayer.
No, because you've got to have a license.
I can get on use that program to download stuff.
Come to think of it, somebody put a post up just recently. There is a World Snooker TV channel. It's on somewhere online. You can watch it on there. Because it's on fucking BBC, it's free to watch, basically, they say. Even though you're paying a license fee for it. So
yeah, I'm subscribed to World Snooker. I'm already subbed, so...
I think there's a World Snooker TV channel that's just come up in the last couple of days. It's been more advertised. So you can watch it.
I watch the best snooker channel I got is a bloke called Cesar Montoya.
Yeah, I've seen Cesar Montoya.
Yeah, he cuts
all the shots, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like it's much better to watch. And
it's terrible when you're trying to hear him commentating because he's going. He's like.
Yeah, he does a good job.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Caesar's videos, man. He's good to watch, especially when you're watching 4-hour fucking matches,
Yeah,
and you can watch, especially Ronnie's games because Ronnie plays so fast.
Yeah,
it's great to watch.
He doesn't cut Ronnie that much just because he doesn't have to.
No, because you don't have to because Ronnie's fucking less than fucking 5 seconds a shot, isn't it?
By the time the ball stopped moving, he's already down on the ball, ready to hit his next shot.
Well, he's terrible for that, isn't he? Especially when old boy's not getting the balls out fast enough.
Yeah.
He's actually cost him points that in the past, because he actually did it one time. Old boy was too slow, he was like that on the shot, waiting for him to put the ball back, and he went bang, foul. But he was in the lead at the time. He had about something like 75 points at the time, so there was no chance anybody was going to get that from that. But yeah, it's funny to watch. Yeah, he likes to give everybody a workout.
I want to watch Formula One's on today, qualifying as well.
Yeah, it is as well. Yeah. Where the racing this time?
Italy.
Italy. Oh my God, Monza.
I don't know if it's Imola or Monza because I think they're racing.
Imola, yeah, it's Imola, isn't it? It's Imola. You're right.
Because I think they're doing both of them, aren't they, this year?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah.
I think they're doing both Monza and Imola.
To be honest, I'm not really I've lost interest in Formula One, mainly because of
all brand new cars now. All
is it?
Totally new cars, and Mercedes are midfield now.
All right.
Ferrari are out in front, got the best car.
Well, they got Aston Martin in there again now, haven't they? Because
They're down the bottom.
yeah, because what's the name's in there? Ain't it? Who is it? Who used to be a Ferrari? Vettel. Is it Vettel?
Yeah, it's hopeless.
Yeah, well, he went to Aston Martin. That was a fucking bad idea, wasn't it? That was a fucking bad move.
He's lost his. He can't drive his hybrid car.
Yeah, he's shit, isn't it?
It's a different style of driving. But these new cars are a lot heavier. The ground effect cars, like the old style cars we used to have back in the old days. Ground effect.
Yeah.
To get all the downforce from the floor.
Yeah.
So cars are able.
It literally sticks to the road, doesn't it?
So cars are now able to follow really closely behind another car without losing downforce themselves.
Yeah.
So now they've got closer racing, but Mercedes have got a problem. It's called porpoising, where the downforce they get is too much,
right?
And then the floor hits the ground and it bounces, and then it pulls to the ground again and bounces. It's going down the straight like bang, 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 bang.
Wow!
And they're not able to sort it out. It's like 3 races in, and they still haven't been able to fix it.
Oh my god!
So they're in the mud, and Red Bull keeps blowing up or retiring.
Well, Red Bull's doing quite all right. I thought, isn't it? I thought
they were last year. Max Verstappen won the championship.
Yeah.
But this year, because they changed the fuel to E10, it's causing loads of problems with the engines.
Right, I get it. Yeah.
So yeah, they've had to change the way the engines work to use that fuel, and it's fucked up Red Bull Honda, because now Red Bull bought out the Honda engine, so they're making their own engines now. Red Bull.
Are they?
Yeah,
Wow.
from the Honda engine. So
I thought they won the first one though. Didn't they win the first race of the season?
Yeah, I think.
I'm sure they've won the first race.
I don't know.
It might be just in the last couple of weeks. You're right. The fuel problem. Mind you, as I say, I don't really watch it, so I've only really read the news of it.
I think the Clerks won all the races, or most of them, like so far.
Ferrari. There's a. I'm sure Red Bull's gone off. Has started off fucking great this year.
No, they started off terrible. They've had like 5 retirements in 3 races out of all the.
We're what, 4 races in now, aren't we?
3 races in, and they've had 5 retirements Honda engines.
All right.
In 3 races. Max Verstappen's only finished 1 race.
I could have sworn he won the first one.
Retired two races. He's retired on the first race and he retired on the 3rd race. Like engine failure. And Perez, double retirement as well on the first race.
Well, I'll tell you what else is on the day as well, the FA Cup final.
I'm not really interested in that.
Well, it's who's playing?
I don't watch football.
Well, I'm not really one for watching the Premier League, but I like the FA Cup.
Yeah. I only really watch the World Cup.
Yeah, well, the World Cup's coming this year, isn't it?
Yeah. Where is it hosted?
Somewhere really fucking hot, apparently, like.
Not Brazil.
No, it's in, I can't remember, where is it? Qatar or something, like, some really fucking weird place, like.
They'll be somewhere. They will be somewhere kicking a ball, and then the other people will kick the ball the other direction, and they're trying to get the ball into the net.
90
That's
minutes.
One guarantee of 90 minutes of the ball going this way and the ball going that way. And then every once in a while, the ball goes a little bit farther this way or that way, and people go, "Hey!"
Everybody cheers when it goes in the back of the net. Hooray!
And somebody gets a bit too close for them, and they just dive and fucking roll over. like a baby,
fall over, like way.
like a baby, fucking crying and holding their shin.
Yeah.
You always see
And,
footballers.
and the minute the referee pulls out his card and gives a yellow card, he bounces
He's
up
fine.
like nothing happened.
Because they're fucking babies, man. They've always been like. That's why I've never watched soccer or football. What do you guys call football? I never
It used to be
watched
good in the old days. When I was a kid, it used to be really good because there was none of that.
No, there wasn't no pretense.
I noticed that a long time ago that football or soccer attracts the fucking crybaby sissies.
Yeah.
It does.
Well, it does nowadays. It does nowadays, but it didn't in the old days when we had.
Never used to years ago. They used to even smoke and have drinks before they went on. Like they were usually pissed up from the night before. Like
In the days of Nobby Styles and fucking Jack
Nobby
Charlton.
Styles and Jack Charlton and fucking what was it? Oh boy, the Irish guy. What was his name?
Oh,
Georgie Best. George Best used to be pissed up from the night before. Like you go on the pitch,
he was the
throw
Ronaldo.
up, yeah, throw up on the fucking side of the fucking pitch, like off we go.
He was the greatest of all time, George Best.
Yeah, he was. He lived there. He lived 2 lives. Yeah, 2 lives.
Yeah, he was like heads and tails above every single footballer in the world in those days. George Best.
He was a
nobody could get near him.
Nobody was.
He could go from one end of the pitch on his own,
yeah,
and just dribbling slowly and get past every single one and score.
Yeah, man.
But 9 times out of 10, he was unbelievable when he was on form.
He was great. No doubt about it.
There's nobody been that much better than everybody else since.
I would say Gaza come pretty close. But Gaza had too many fucking things on the side like George did as well. Like,
yeah, he was an alcoholic as well.
Yeah.
Gaza.
Yeah, they're doing a program about Gaza tonight on BBC One. Yeah, about Gaza's career.
Yeah. I'll never forget that goal in the World Cup where it bounced over his head and he volleyed it in. Remember that one?
Yeah, he come running down the pitch as well. And he just had it perfect, didn't he? He had it perfect on his foot. And then he just tipped it in, man. Oh, boy. The crowd went fucking nuts. And he's gone fucking ballistic, isn't he? He slid across the floor. And everybody's just poured drinks on top of it. Because that's what he did. He went out the piss the night before. Like, everyone's going, way! It's fucking brilliant, man. It's fucking brilliant.
Football ain't the same anymore. It's too much money in it now.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Heartbreaking, man. When the Premier League turned up, man, I thought, this is shit. I used to love Division 1, Division 2. That was it. You know, you went around the country, man. And you had everybody coming down. I mean, Plymouth Argyle would have like Chelsea coming down, or fucking, West Ham, or fucking Millwall, and people are having good fights as well, like kicking off. You don't see that anymore.
Watching Gaelic football.
Gaelic. Is that the one where they're involved with like fucking almost beating each other up as they're playing?
Yeah. It's a soccer ball, but they're allowed to pick it up and run with it.
That's right. Yeah. They run with it as well, don't they? And they're fucking punching people as they're running with it, aren't they? Going,
It's like
they're allowed clothesline. They're clothesline people. Someone comes out with a
clothesline. Yeah.
Fucking clothesline them straight to the neck.
Call it an arm bar. The arm bar.
Fucking hell.
That sounds like rugby. That sounds like rugby.
Yes, it's rugby without gum shields.
It's rugby with a ball instead of a fucking rugby ball. That's what it is.
Football, yeah.
Without gum shields as well.
Without gum shields, yeah. Without anything really. Like you see people getting their fucking heads opened up there, don't you? Blood pouring out the fucking head, like. There we go.
That's like Australia. Do you ever watch Australian rules football?
Yeah, that's another one as well. Like that's got a lot of beating up as well, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that. There was a hell
I
of
like
that,
watching
wasn't
that when I was young. It used to be on television when I was young.
it? Used to be on Channel 4, like, didn't it? It was on Channel 4.
I used to watch it with my dad. Dad used to like it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, man. It was great. I used to just like watching people getting filled in on the pitch.
Gaelic equals lesbian football. Shit joke. Not PC. It's not spelled like that. Gae.
Freaking Gaelic.
Irish football. Paddy football.
Well, the snooker started, and we've got Steve Davis and John Parrott commentating.
Yeah.
And they're just having a great big chat here, and John Parrott looks really old.
Yeah, it's gone grey.
I'm tired already of it.
And Steve Davis looks cool as a cucumber, as he always does.
What's that YouTube channel called? World Snooker TV.
Yeah, I think it's World Snooker TV. Yeah, Google it. It's out there. I'm
YouTube in it.
I can't remember where I see it. I seen it on Facebook. Somebody put a fucking Facebook video up, and it's there. Watch World Snooker TV.
World Snooker Tour.
No, World Snooker TV.
Not finding anything.
I'll tell you what. I'll have a look and see if I can find it because I've got it somewhere.
It's got
I'll give you a link. Well, it should be on there, basically, because if it's on
streams,
if it's on BBC, it's also on Eurosport, but Eurosport are of course a subscription, but BBC will be broadcasting it to everybody.
This is
so it should be free.
This
Tell you what, I'll find it in a minute and I'll give you the link because I'm sure it's there.
World Snooker Tour channel it's on, but they've streamed the qualifying of the World Championships, live streamed, like 5 hours long each video.
Yeah.
And so it might be on there. And even put out the draw.
Yeah, I actually watched the draw live. Like it was on 2 days ago.
Right, I'm gonna go to the channel, look for videos, see if they're live.
Who's playing, man?
No, they're not live.
So we got Jamie Jones playing against Selby, and Selby's looking really fucking cool. Jamie Jones looks like he's shitting himself.
Well, Selby's is defending, isn't he?
Yeah, he's defending. He's coming out. He's also had a bit of a problem this year as well. I think he had a bit of a. He was on a bout of depression, so he's just got over that. He's been off for about 6 months. He hasn't played for about 3 months.
Oh, depression's a global epidemic at the minute because of the pandemic and everything, isn't it? The lockdown.
Look at China, mate. Look at this lockdown in China. Imagine how depressed
Mate,
those
you want to see this, man? The Crucible is fucking full up, man. At 10 o'clock in the morning, it's fucking full right up.
Well,
Nobody's got masks on either. Like fucking Ray.
It's always packed, the Crucible, because it doesn't hold enough people.
I've been to the Crucible. I went to a few pantomimes in the Crucible. It's a fucking great theatre.
They wanted to move the World Championship to a bigger venue, didn't they?
They wanted to move it to China.
I don't know.
I swear, mate, they wanted to move it to China.
I thought it was Wembley Conference or something. I think they was thinking about.
No, they wanted to move it out of the country, and then they wanted to move it to Crystal Palace up at the fucking great big building that's up there, isn't it? What's the great big fucking place? Can't remember.
Don't know. Not the O2.
Oh no, Ronnie's not playing until 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
So we got some China fucking player, we got another Gadget, and we got Mark Selby and Jamie Jones.
Some Chinaman.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. This year, man, we got three. I think there's 3 Chinese players, or 4. There's 4 because Ding's playing as well.
I've had 10 notifications already since I kept it.
10 notifications.
Yeah.
What for?
People putting up videos.
All right.
Torrent Finder UK live.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, Jamie Jones has that look of Ali Carter.
Ali Carter's a bit. I don't like.
He's a bit of a prick.
Yeah.
But the man nearly died a couple of years back. Man, he had cancer.
Yeah, he's got Crohn's disease as well, hasn't
He's got Crohn's disease as well. Yeah. Bad Crohn's disease. Chronic.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it's not nice, man. Not nice at all, Crohn's.
You know, Hitler had Crohn's.
Yeah, well, with the shit he ate, no wonder.
Apparently, he farted all the time, and his farts smelled really bad, and so when people were scheduled to have meetings with them, they'd do whatever they could to make the meetings as short as possible because he was literally farting the entire time,
blowing off
just farting and acting like, hey, you can't smell my fart,
Well, he also had a tendency to what was it? He used to eat? He used to eat peas. Was it pea-based stuff? It was always like pea soup and shit like that. It's just total vegetarian.
And his doctor used to inject him with bull semen.
Yes.
Bull semen.
Yeah. What was his Dr. Monroe? Wasn't it? Dr. Monroe.
Don't know.
Just straight up bull semen right into the veins.
Yeah.
Well, he also used to get Pervitin as well, which is basically crystal meth.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Well, he believed that the bull semen increased his testosterone and his energy and.
Yeah, I think. Well, Hitler used to rise apparently about midday or something, like he used to say. He was never an early riser. Which says to me at the end of the day that he had morphine or something like that to get him asleep, and he got Pervitin to wake him up.
He was a druggie. Yeah.
Well,
I
don't know because this again comes down to propaganda of trying to make him out as the bad man. Well, all right, he had certain things he was a bad man for. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. But I think some of it was very overrated. Really fucking piled on. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know about the drugs. I can't imagine that somebody who did that amount of drugs was alive for the amount of time he was.
Yeah.
You know, if he was doing what they say he was doing, because it wasn't just that. It wasn't just the Pervitin. He was Monroe was giving him cocktails of fucking stuff. They were calling it multi-vito or something. So it was a real weird name he gave it. You know, it was like a bunch of fucking medications.
And we don't know. We don't really know when he died either.
Yeah, exactly. We don't know if he did die.
Because there is quite a lot of evidence that he did go to Argentina.
Yeah, there is. There's a huge amount of evidence.
Yeah.
Have you seen the place? Have you seen the place he was apparently meant to have lived in?
Yeah, it's like a
fortress, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, they had Hitler's dental records. Okay, they had his dental records, and when they found that charred body next to his bunker in that ditch, they did a dental test impression of that body, and that's how they knew it was Hitler, was because of his dental impression. Even though they got rid of that body so that there wasn't anything for anybody to venerate, and worship or anything, right? They destroyed it, but they knew it was him. I mean, come on, they knew it was fucking him.
Mate,
But
he had enough money to disappear, and he had the tunnel to go to the airport.
he had an
There was a
entire
tunnel.
nation like behind him to disappear. I mean, but when he's telling his people like, "You're gonna fucking fight to the death, or you're gonna kill yourself,"
Yeah.
I mean, what right do you have if you escape? Like, oh, now I'm gonna run away and like not, you know, come on.
I think people were totally lost. By the end of the war, I think the Germans were totally lost. They didn't know what the fuck was going on. They had the Russians coming down the fucking thing. They were ready to go. They had the Americans and the English coming from the other side. I think people just went, what the fuck do we do?
Yeah, I think he
And
died.
when he announced he was dead, I mean, how deflated could you be then?
Yeah.
You know.
Well, they wanted to capture him. They wanted to capture him alive. He was like the prize.
He always said he saw a film of Mussolini getting hung in the street off the lamppost, and he said in that when he seen that, he said, "There's no way I want people to chase me like that and end up like that." So him saying that to people when he seen that says to me that he probably did do it. But there's also the other aspect that there's a load of gold disappeared. There's a load of fucking money fucking vanished as well, and he had a tunnel going from where the bunker was to the fucking airport. So he could have easily got there.
Yeah, I mean, they had him surrounded. They did have what? I don't know what tunnel you're talking about that goes from the Führer bunker.
There is a tunnel. There is a tunnel. They found the tunnel. There's a German tube station where the tunnel is. It's actually boarded up. It's actually boarded away. They bricked it up. You can't get in it anymore. It's gone. But it was there. It was there, and they actually found where the entrance was, and it's all been fucking severely bricked up now because they don't want people going down there for obvious reasons. It's like they hit the bunker. I mean, that's part of that is probably still there. They just don't want you going down there.
He had a couple of doubles as well, didn't he?
Yeah, he had a couple of doppelgangers. Yeah, he did have two. He had two doubles. Yeah,
doppelgangers.
Yeah,
they did. One of his guards at the Führer bunker took a picture of him outside within alive. Within the last day that Hitler was alive, he came out of the bunker. He looked around, and a guy took a picture of him.
Yeah, and he stood in the doorway, didn't he? Yeah, I know you are.
Yeah, you can see Hitler's face, and you can see it's him, and you can see how depressed the motherfucker looks.
Oh yeah, he was fucked.
See it on his face, the despair. You can see it, like the "I am lost," fucking just nothing to fucking live for look on his face.
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah. Well, there's also the footage of him coming out and giving medals to the Hitler Youth.
Yeah,
and if you see him, you see that there's a bit of footage. I can't even speak now. They cut it away, right? And he got his hand behind the back of him, and his hand is going like that. Right,
Yeah.
You ever see the 1936 footage of him at the Olympic Games, right? He's in the crowd, and they've got some speeded up footage of him sat in the crowd, and he's like that. It's just constantly fucking moving, it's just all over the shop like that. He's like fucking nuts, What's this guy on,
Putin is another Hitler. Yeah, I don't think so, Tim. I don't think Putin is another Hitler. I think if you believe if you believe everything the media is telling you, then maybe.
No, Putin's KGB, man. KGB, not fucking Hitler. KGB.
Yeah. Considering his whole reason for going into Ukraine is to denazify it, his whole thing is like, I'm fighting Nazis. It's kind of hard to make him a Hitler. It's kind of hard to make him a Hitler when he's literally fighting Nazis in his own mind.
In his own mind. Yeah. That's
he's he's fighting the Azov battalion, the
Yeah,
Nazi group.
he is fighting the Azov battalion. All these people keep saying, "Oh, look at footage from the Azov." Is all they'll say nowadays? They won't call it the Azov battalion. They just call it Azov, right? Oh, this some more footage from Azov of Ukraine doing giving it to the Russians, and it's like those Azov battalions were the ones that killed all those civilians in that city. Recently, that all those civilians that they said, "Oh, it was a Russian war crime," and like Russia came back. Listen, Russia said, "Hey, guess what? We weren't even in that area during that time. We came in on these days. We weren't there on these days. The Ukrainians came through on that day and then we came back, and those bodies were there. So guess who did it? It was the fucking Ukrainians." Ukrainians went in there and they pulled people out of their fucking houses and they looked on their cell phones and they said, "Oh, do you have anything that shows us as the bad guys?" Shoots them. Or do you have anything that are you against the fucking Ukrainian state?
Yeah.
Boom, shoots them. They were the ones fucking doing all that shit. That's what I think.
Probably, yeah, I think you're right.
I mean, the Russian put out a statement saying, like, we weren't even fucking in that area. The Ukrainians came through and took that area.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's obvious.
Well, there's some place apparently that's on the verge of being captured by the Russians. They're saying it's literally days away before they capture it.
The people are actually dead. Yeah. People are actually dying. But you can't just believe just because they're like, "Oh, the Russians went in there, committed a bunch of war crimes, right, and then ran off and retreated," and that's bullshit.
Yeah, Dux is right. Like Dux has said, do some research on the Ukraine, look up pre-war news. Yeah, reports of the Nazis, Second Tech War. Yeah, man.
Yeah, they don't want us to know that. They don't want us to know that they're fucking running around. That the leader, the fucking founder of the Azov battalion is a devout Nazi. Nazi. And they actually held Nazi where they have the torches and shields with the fucking, the runes on it and shit, and they fucking, their faces are all covered, and they have, it looks just like a fucking KKK rally. It looks just like a fucking KKK rally or a Nazi.
Well, it's like the old style, like Himmler was fucking. You remember that secret fucking sect that they had? They were worshipping and all that bollocks.
It looks like that scene from The Last Crusade from Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade where they fucking go in and they're burning the books. All the Nazis are burning the book. That's what it looks like, but it's the fucking Azov battalion.
Azov, yeah.
It's a Tula society, wasn't it?
Well, they actually did have burning books. I mean, they burnt books. They burnt some fucking really fucking rare books as well. Expensive.
Innocent people are dying. Yeah, that's for sure. That's the only thing that is right, is that the people are dying.
Yeah, that's wrong, man. We shouldn't be killing fucking civilians. Kill the fucking forces, not the civilians. That's fucking wrong. That's wrong. Killing children, that's fucking very wrong.
Well, the Azov stopped people leaving when Russia opened up the people to leave, to evacuate. The Azovs were stopping them from evacuating and shooting.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Their own people, supposedly.
Shooting their own people.
Yeah.
And then blaming it on the Russians. Oh, well, it's the Russians, not us.
And there was a lot of reports of, in the beginning, there was a lot of reports of, different sides wearing the wrong side's uniform, wearing the other side's forms and going around committing fucking atrocities and shit, So, I mean, and that does happen. That was happening. Yeah, that was happening. On both sides. Both sides were fucking doing it.
Yeah.
So it's not just one side doing it. It's both sides are doing it. And that happens. That's been happening since the fucking dawn of war. People have been fucking doing that shit, If you get caught in an enemy uniform, you get executed. You don't. You do not. You
Like
no
you
longer
do.
fall under the Geneva Convention if you get
No.
caught in an enemy uniform. You're considered a spy, and you're
Considered a
shot.
spy, yeah. You're shot, yeah.
Yeah, you don't. And so, like that, you see these things happening to us. Might sound like it might look like fucking side, but we don't fucking know. We don't fucking know what's happening there. You know,
No.
it's
I don't know.
awful to see human beings being fucking killed. That's all we know.
As I say, don't take it out on the civilians. Take it out on
Yeah.
the fucking military.
Yeah.
That's what the war's all about. Military.
Yeah.
It's not
I'm
fucking
gonna have
civilians.
I'm gonna have to end this. It's like 10 hours 22.
Yeah.
I'm knackered. I'm ready.
Frank's dwindling. I'm fucking wide awake. Where here we go.
I've got to get some sleep, and I've got to do my washing when I wake up because I need clean
Yeah.
clothes Sunday.
I wanna get some sleep and then watch Ronnie play at 2:00.
And I've got yeah.
Oh fuck me, the FA Cup's on as well.
I've got to have a bath as well.
Have you? Have you got a bath in your house? Have you?
Yeah.
Wow, man. Get yourself a shower head. Like put that in.
I've got a shower head.
Okay, fucking hell, mate. I tell you what, I put one of them in. Like it was a
But I want a
fucking.
bath.
I couldn't believe it.
I want a bath because I've been ill and I
Just want to lay. Just need to lay in a hot bath.
Do you know what? I wish I'd had a. You remember years ago, you could have a joint in the bath, like, and it was like
Yeah.
fucking hell, man.
Well, I can as well. I can fill my bath up with like Radox and
And then just take a joint in there and then smoke that and
yeah, just like soak in there for like.
soak away. Yeah, hope you don't fucking slip under like. Woo.
The Epsom salts. You soak in. You put the Epsom salts in
Yeah,
there.
that's
So-
what Radox.
What's it
That's what
called?
Radox is. It's Epsom.
What's they call
Oh,
it?
okay.
You used to have those things called the fuzz bomb. Chuck it in the bath and it would just go woof.
Yeah, I've got some. That's instant suds.
Instant suds, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a ball, and it's like a fucking tennis ball. Whack it, throw it in, like wang.
Yeah.
It's a bomb. I call it something bomb. I can't remember
Yeah,
well.
it's a
Bath
Bath
bomb.
bomb.
bath bomb. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
If you put enough of them in there, it will blow the fucking bath up.
if I don't go now and go to sleep, I'm gonna pass out. So
Right.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's time. For fuck's sake, we gotta go.
Yeah. Please. Like. Yeah. All right. I understand, Frank. All right. Yeah. We'll go.
For fuck's sake, let me sleep.
We'll go. All
right,
right,
guys.
Frank, I'll put myself to bed.
Good to see you have another long ass stream. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
mate. Fucking brilliant. Fantastic.
7.5 hours.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been
Yeah.
fucking great.
Yeah,
gotta
been a
fill
good
that
one.
hole. You know.
Yeah, that's mate.
All right.
That's-
See ya.
See you later.
See you later.
Cheers, everyone in chat.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers, everyone. in
Bye.
chat. See you again.
Yep.
Adios.